Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the St. Louis Cardinals 4-1. That means they split the four-game series, 2 games apiece. Pirates go to Boston now, continue the road trip by playing a 3-game series against the Boston Red Sox over the weekend on the road. Game time tonight is at 7:10. Pitt football begins its season by playing Duquesne in the City game coming up tomorrow. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7. The fan coverage begins at 9 a.m., and it's a big noon kickoff between Duquesne and the University of Pittsburgh at Acrisure Stadium. And also the big news in the NFL coming out yesterday out of nowhere. Micah Parsons traded to the Green Bay Packers, and in exchange, the Packers send 2 first-round picks, a veteran player back for him. Parsons also gets a new contract. We'll go over in more detail during the show. That makes him the highest non-paid quarterback in NFL history at the moment by making $47 million roughly annually. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. The Fan Early Morning Show with me begins next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Have a house you're ready to sell? Ryan Shalaba here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, and I want to make your next home sale the easiest one yet. With over a decade in business and 175 plus 5-star reviews, we've helped people in all different situations get the most money out of their house when they need it. We'll save you time, money, and stress, and we'll even help you move. Call 412-500-9057. Get you a cash offer in as little as 24 hours. That's 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com today.
Ouch! Check from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan, Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Santel Landscape and Design, serving the West and South Hills area for over 30 years with custom landscaping, patios, retaining walls, and hardscaping. Whether you need to replace an existing retaining wall, have a dream for a new patio with a fire pit, or are tired of the look of your landscaping, they have affordable solutions for you. You'll be the envy of the neighborhood with a new outdoor living area from the experts at Santel Landscape and Design. Santel Landscape has an A+ rating with the BBB and is fully insured. Visit SantelLandscapeandDesign.com.
Get ready. Take us back to where it began. Don't miss Super Diamond, the ultimate Neil Diamond tribute experience at Jurgles in Warrendale on Saturday, August 30th. Relive your favorite Neil Diamond classics like Sweet Caroline, Cracklin' Rosie, and so many more. Super Diamond, the ultimate Neil Diamond tribute. Saturday, August 30th at Jurgles with special guest Mischief. Get tickets today at Jurgles.com. Another Dresky Entertainment event.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich and Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Oh, it's a glorious Friday indeed. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It is the Fan Early Morning Show. It is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. Pirates lost yesterday. I know that doesn't surprise many of you. But they split a series with the Cardinals. It's something. Pirates Red Sox at Fenway Park. 3-game series over the weekend. Series starts tonight at 7:10. Football tomorrow. College football begins with the flagship home of the University of Pittsburgh Panthers. They play Duquesne in a game that hasn't been played since 1939. Very historic. Should be a good one, hopefully. Pitt favored to win by a bunch, but I hope it's a good game. Hope it's exciting. It's kind of cool to see that. Two teams in Pittsburgh that are playing each other. Why didn't that happen more often? Who knows? Why doesn't the backyard brawl happen more often? The overlords of the NCAA will never know what they're thinking. But it's very exciting. Coverage on the Fan begins at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And it'll be college football all day. 9 o'clock coverage begins with all the content that you need for college football game day. Kickoff at noon. Lots of reaction after the game here on the Fan. Hopefully it's a Pittsburgh Panthers win. But just the fact that college football's back. All these games. I mean, plenty of games to cover this weekend. Already had a bunch yesterday played. And college football is getting me excited for the Pittsburgh Steelers season. Because after college week 1, NFL week 1's the weekend after. Steelers, New York Jets play next Sunday, September the 7th. My goodness. And the Savannah Bananas are in town this weekend. I mean, this is insane. It's just crazy. Pitt plays at home. Savannah Bananas play in Pittsburgh this weekend. Right? I mean, it's a great weekend. It's a great weekend for sports in Pittsburgh. 412-928-9370. Give me a call. Talk to me this morning. Give me some company. Throw out whatever conversations you want to have. How do you think Pitt's going to do this season? I say 8 wins. I'm pretty confident that they can overcome what they did last season. It's just a shame. They won 7 in a row and then lost their final 6. And one of those 6 games was the bowl game. It was just tough. It was a tough season last season. Maybe I'll give them 9 wins. I'll go with Jeff Hathorn. I didn't want to copy him, but then I thought about it. I mean, they've learned, right? They've learned from their mistakes. They're on an upward trend. They're not going to get too down. I mean, that was one of the craziest seasons last season, though, for Pitt. To win 7 in a row, and you're thinking, man, this team, what's this team going to do? And nobody could have guessed. I mean, it's very difficult to win 7 in a row, and it's also very difficult to lose 6 in a row. I mean, I think I was at a bar last fall when they lost. They were playing a close one. I think it was against Virginia. And they were just making mistakes. Interceptions were being thrown. It was a bad game. Bad play. Certainly not good enough, but it was just no good. I mean, it was really, really not good. So, coming into this season, I mean, I feel like everybody's learning. I feel like everybody learned. I was at the kickoff luncheon last week. I got to see Doran speak. It was very cool. But Narduzzi was kind of emphasizing, stay positive. That the team has to stay positive. That he sensed that after the loss to SMU, that, to break their 7-game winning streak, that the team kind of felt it and it lingered throughout the season. It can't happen this season, and it shouldn't happen. And so he acknowledged that, which was good. Stay positive, no matter what. Because positivity and optimism can take you places. It is tough though for a team like Pitt. I mean, if you're not perfect, and that's just the flaw of college football. If you're not perfect, and you're not one of the super big teams, you're scrutinized way more. And I think Pitt felt that. I mean, I think Pitt felt like there was a lot of hope just all over that Pitt was going to maybe get to the college football playoff. Like, ooh. Man, think about it. If they only lose 1 game, if they go undefeated, they could be selected this season. What will that look like? There's a lot of talk about that. And when you lose even 1, it's just like, darn, plenty of the other big teams only lose 1 game season to season. And then when you lose 2, it's like, well, yeah, you can't afford to lose 2. And that's the shame about college football. Like, you lose 2 games, only 2 games throughout a season, and again, you're not one of the big teams. Chances are just severely diminished, and I think that's what Pitt was feeling. So I like the coach Narduzzi said that. Stay positive throughout the season, and I say take it game to game. Hope they don't get too high or too low. So if you want to call and talk about Pitt, you can. What you have, what expectations you have of them this season, and we will get to the Michael Parsons trade as well. If you want to talk about that, how that's affecting the market. I mean, the first thing that came to mind when I heard that trade was, man, T.J. Watt. T.J. Watt. Bad timing by him, it seems, if he really wanted to maximize his profits. I don't know if anybody could have anticipated that that Jerry Jones was going to make a move like this, but Michael Parsons traded to the from the Dallas Cowboys to the Green Bay Packers, and then he gets a massive extension, $188 million over 4 years. So we'll talk about that as well. We got a caller on the line now. I believe this is Donovan. Hello, Donovan. Is it you?
Morning, Callis. How are you?
I'm feeling good. What's up?
First, I have to apologize for when I called in about the Steelers cut list. I did not realize that Robert Woods was one of the ones that had been cut, so I want to admit that I apologize for that mistake I made when doing my research.
Yeah, we all make mistakes. We'll live.
Because I'm hopefully out trying to become a sports entertainer like you one of these days when I do go back to college,
Sure.
But anyways,
it's all good.
I wanted to talk about the Pitt Panthers, and I agree with you that the college football system is flawed. They need to rework it so it's not where 1 or 2 wins cost you. I don't want to say, add more teams because they've already done that and they're trying it. But, rework the way that the teams are picked for the playoffs and not have, like, heads of colleges, the same heads of colleges be on the board every single year, year after year, and then they get to put their team in, you know? And then another thing is, with the Pitt-Duquesne game, you missed an opportunity to say a pun, in my opinion. You could have said they're duking it out this weekend.
They're duking it out. Duquesne, University of Pittsburgh. Donovan, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. You out there can get a phone line as well. All right, Donovan. Good with the puns. Good with the puns. We need a little bit of that this morning. That made me smile. Yeah. See, this is, I mean, everybody gives me grief, you know, because Quiz Callis has exposed that I am not quite the aficionado when it comes to college sports, college football. Everybody's like, how do you not know? How do you not know these things? How do you not know head coaches, players, the history? Oh, where these NFL players went to college. People like taunt me for that, and it's so much more difficult to cover college sports. Like, it's easy to have one team, and I've rooted for Pitt for a lot of my life because, like I said, my sister went there, my mom went there. There was just that attachment where if I'm going to pick one school between Pitt and Penn State, if that's even a rivalry, which I've found out now it's really not, because Penn State never wants to play Pitt. But if I'm going to pick one of those teams, I'm going to pick Pitt just because I have the connections with my family. And then I started working here, and it's like, okay, well, now I get to, look at this team more in depth because we're the flagship home. And I'm proud to be able to follow this team, cover this team, and talk about them week to week. It's cool. It's nice. But I don't know why people give me grief for not knowing about college football because the way everything is set up, it's a disaster. Like, it's hard to follow. And if you think I'm wrong, if you think it's hard, if you think it's not hard to follow, or you think that there's really no flaws in the playoff system, like, give me a call and tell me why I'm crazy. It's difficult to catch on. Like, if football's not my favorite sport, which it's not, and I'm trying to learn all the intricacies of the playoff formats and the history of the playoff formats, which has also been arguably a disaster over time. You just have a committee select a champion. I didn't realize that was possible, and that's how they used to do it. Now a committee selects 4 teams, and we're just supposed to accept that those are the best, and then they try to tell us that the algorithm selects the teams. Like, it's confusing to follow. And to Donovan's points, I mean, he explained, and I'm explaining why it's hard for a team like Pitt to have any room for error when trying to be one of those 4 teams. Does expansion make sense? Does having a giant playoff make sense? Well, the more teams you put in the playoffs, the less college football is college football, and I get that. I mean, there's so many flaws. But I just say this from my perspective to kind of defend myself while also make what I think is a good point, is that it's just difficult altogether to follow college football. So you pick one team and you find out the history of your team and you root for that team, and that's good. But, like, to try to follow all this stuff going on, like, a lot of this stuff is a mess. And again, for somebody like me who, my first sport, my favorite sport, it's not football. Not that I can't appreciate it, but it's hard to follow. And it's hard to make sense of a lot of the decisions that are being made. And now you throw in the element of NIL money, endorsement money, players getting paid, and it's just really hard to see the line that separates college football from the NFL anymore. It is difficult. And then just talking about it from Pitt's perspective, like I said, it's difficult to fathom the reality that is that this team can't lose 2 games and still be considered for the title of national champion. So that just kind of spiraled off. And, you know, Donovan called, and he calls every morning. I appreciate his call. Donovan, appreciate you out there. That's just my perspective on it while we try to talk about, like, what's broken about college football. Like, that's just my perspective of a guy who, like I said, has not been deeply invested in college football in its entirety. Because I think for your average fan, you're not diehard college football fan. Like, it's all difficult to understand if you're just getting into it. And I haven't really gotten into it until I started working here, and I'm learning. You're obviously seeing that. I'm learning what conference Penn State's in. I'm learning who head coaches are of teams. But I understand, you know, I think the mentality of Pitt last season, which was, I mean, when they lost to MSU and then they lost the week following, and you've got 2 losses in a row, like it's so difficult, I think, mentally for those players to come back. The ACC championship, you know, was achieved. If you're continuing to build, that next goal has got to be national championship, and if you lose 2 games, albeit, you know, they played well, I think, against, you know, all those opponents leading up. But, you know, it's so difficult mentally to come back when you've lost 2 games in a row. I mean, there's nothing else you can think besides, man, you know, like we did the hardest part. We won the first 7 and couldn't do anything else with that. We couldn't win 3 more. We couldn't get to 10 wins. I mean, I get it. Like I said, I appreciate the Pat Narduzzi, you know, mentioned at the kickoff luncheon, and has kind of been preaching that, like, stay positive, stay positive. Everybody's excited. You know, we're prepared. We're more ready. We've been there, done that, and now we're gonna do better. I like that he says that, and I mean, I'm looking forward to this Pitt 2 game coming up tomorrow at noon. A game you can listen to right here on The Fan. We're the flagship home of University of Pittsburgh football. 412-928-9370. Let me know what you think. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
George.
George, you're on the air. What's up?
Hey, Harry, the college playoff is 12 teams now, not 4.
I was talking about the history before. I know it's going to be 12 teams this season.
Okay, because you were saying it's 4 and why they make 4, but 12, and you can lose multiple games. You can lose 2, you can lose 3. You know, Ohio State lost 2 and still won it.
I got you. Well, hey, thanks for the call. Appreciate it, George. Yeah, I was talking about how it was before leading up to this season. I know they've expanded since, and they're trying to expand more, and that's just kind of what I was talking about. But Pitt before, you know, losing and then not being a part of, you know, that final exclusive group, that's deflating. But I get it now. There's more teams, I guess, to select from now, which would also maybe make it easier for them, to get in if they were to win 9-10 games. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I understand where that kind of got confusing from what I said. So I appreciate the call. We'll continue. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning. My name's Ken, and as far as the college football playoffs, they really need to take these conferences and cap them at 10 games apiece, and then you have 12 conferences. You win the conference, you go to the college football playoff. They need to make it simpler than allowing these super conferences, and then you get 2-3 teams from each conference. They need to have a much more simplified system of doing this.
Sure, I agree. Thanks for the call. Simple enough. All right, we'll continue. We got this caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. How you doing today?
Good. What's your name?
My name's Dave from Granger. Hey, just calling to tell you about the college playoffs. You're right. When you had an undefeated team in Florida State 2-3 years ago, didn't make it to the playoffs, there's a problem and it's broken. And as always, fire Mike Tomlin. Have a good morning.
Yep. I remember you, and thanks for the call. Fire Mike Tomlin. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, like, it's hard to follow. Like, think about it. Like, explain to somebody how that makes sense. Team goes undefeated, doesn't get it in. Doesn't make sense. It's hard to follow. No, it'll be interesting to see here. We continue to move forward with a 16-game or a 16-team format. Like, what's it going to look like? I guess we'll see. I mean, but like I said, what I talked about is with more teams coming into the playoff, like now the line is really getting blurred between college football and the NFL. College football is just it's a mess. It's tough. It's really tough to just see. It's tough with all the transferring. It's tough with this expanded playoff format now. Like I said, I mean, it's tough to see what's supposed to be a developmental part of players' careers now turning into just all of this. And I'm not saying the players shouldn't get paid or shouldn't capitalize on getting paid in school for their likeness and for their talents on the football field. It's just it's not the players' faults. It's just that this has become such a mega thing, a profitable thing, and everybody wants to get paid for it now. But it's less college development, and it's more minor league professional, which is but it's fine. But it's also, like I said, you're blurring that line, and that's not always the great. And it creates confusion and weird decision making, and like I said, we'll have to see as the league moves forward with this 16-team format what that's going to look like. And maybe more teams getting in could be good. Maybe it'll be set up for disaster because maybe we'll still be wondering. I mean, is 16 enough? And I know that there were some reports out there that they may expand to like 24. I don't know if that's just a report that's there to stir up fans or whatever. I know I saw people were upset about that. I mean, we just got to see. I don't know if that would solve anything either. It's weird. It's weird to come up with a solution for this as well because it's all very tricky. It's all very. It's just tricky when you have so many teams throughout the country to try to determine who's the best by having. Previously 4, now 16. Who knows? But we'll see. And I mean, take it week to week. I'm excited for Pitt Duquesne. All they can do is take it week to week, and so can we as fans. So I'm excited to see that. 412-928-9370. Continue to call. I like hearing from you guys in the morning. I love having people be a part of this conversation. Sometimes it gets lonely to talk. I feel like I'm talking to myself sometimes at 5 o'clock in the morning. So the fact that people call in and I know that people are listening, I read the YouTube chat, see the text line, see my mentions on Twitter, just knowing that you guys are listening and that you want to be involved in the conversation is heartwarming to me. So let's keep it up, 412-928-9370. I'll use what remaining time I have left to kind of just go over this Micah Parsons contract. Mega deal. Dallas Cowboys trade Micah Parsons to the Green Bay Packers, what that means for the league, the economy of the league. We'll go over that with whatever remaining time I have left, as well as taking some of your phone calls. So get a phone line, 412-928-9370. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And to start this Friday morning, traffic is looking good on the roadways. 28 Parkway, 79. They're all looking nice right now. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Return to the magic and mystique. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival is back weekends through September 28th. Enjoy the fantasy, knights in shining armor, minstrels, comedy, fine arts and crafts, Blue Moon, and food fit for a king. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, PittsburghRenFest.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up. I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, it's Thor Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. I am gravely out of time. It's talking a lot about college football, about the playoffs, how they're a disaster, but also trying to look at the bright side and just the start of the season. Right now, we don't have to worry about that because we're in the inaugural games of this season. Pitt plays Duquesne at noon. That's how the conversation got sparked at noon on Saturday, so that's exciting. And then real quick, the Micah Parsons deal, just to go over it, the details of it. Micah Parsons sent from the Dallas Cowboys to the Green Bay Packers, and in exchange, the Packers send to Dallas 2 first-round picks and defensive tackle Kenny Clark. Micah Parsons will now be paid by the Green Bay Packers a 4-year contract worth $188 million, making him the highest non-paid quarterback in football by making an estimated $47 million a year. $120 million of that contract is guaranteed. Boy, if TJ Watt wanted to capitalize, he would have waited a little longer. He did not. He's making a very unspectacular $41 million a year. Oh boy, the NFL's changing too. I'm talking about college football changes. The NFL landscape is changing too. These players are getting paid handsomely to do football things, and that's the way of the world. All right, we can talk more about that on Monday. Talk more about college football and react to it because Pitt will have a result by Monday, so that's exciting. Enjoy the college football weekend as it continues, and one more week till Steelers football. Very good. My name is Nicholas Terry Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Crowley and Dorrance next right here on The Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Rev up the summer with an afternoon of classic and tuner cars, trucks, and street rods. It's Pistons in the Park, Saturday, September 20th, from noon to 4 at Allegheny Commons Park on the north side. Enjoy food vendors and music as you check out cool cars and some great trophy categories. Giant Eagle proudly supports KDKA High School football and the Boys and Girls Clubs. They're teaming up with the Boys and Girls Club to champion youth development through sports because every young athlete deserves a strong start on the field and in life. When kids play, they learn, grow, and lead. Stop by Tapped Brick Oven and Poorhouse in Greensburg and ask about the catering menu and the feats of the month. Tapped Brick Oven and Poorhouse off Route 30 in Greensburg. See what everyone's talking about. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
August is Pet Appreciation Month. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129, 15% off pet odor treatments, and take $50 off air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray, and I've been helping Pittsburghers for 30 years navigating the legal issues surrounding aging. Get ready for your retirement years and what lies ahead with a no-obligation consultation. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Selling a home doesn't have to be time-consuming or stressful. It should be fair, honest, and fast. Ryan Shalava here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. My team and I will buy your home with cash in its current condition to close on the day you choose. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com to get a cash offer today.
All right, here we go. It's hot. It really is. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about Schultz Ford, and when it's hot, they got things going on. They got things going on all the time, but the summer sales event right now, it's spectacular. Listen to this. $399 and $499 lease specials, 0 money down, 0 payment for 90 days, and 0% interest. That's just fantastic. You know what else is? All the inventory. Over 1,500 new Fords on the lot right now. Check them out. Or you can go to SchultzFord.com and check them out. All the great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin. Got that great store down in Wheeling, too. So get there. The selection, the service, the way you're dealt with, none of it will be beat. I can promise you that. Oh, and don't forget about that mobile service. That's spectacular. They'll come right to your house, do whatever's needed right there, and bring your car back. All the great locations and, as always, SchultzFord.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof,
Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, still looking nice on the roadways, at least to start your Friday morning. If you're coming downtown or if you're on 28 or 79. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis behind the glass. It is a college football Friday, 9 days away from Steelers kickoff, and we're happy. Big show today. Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette, as always, at 8 o'clock. Christian Kuntz, Duquesne guy, Pittsburgh Steelers long snapper, going to join us at 8:35. Lee Sterling returns at 9. Jason Mackey in the 9 o'clock hour. So we are very happy to be doing a show today. I'm wearing a 13-9 shirt.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Looks good on you.
It is. This got to be an XXXXXXXL.
Yeah, it's
this
pretty
thing
big.
is friggin' massive.
It is. But you know, it fits you well. You look perfect. And you earned it. You earned that shirt.
That I did. The thing that's most annoying about the shirt, I could easily say, is that it says 13-9, and I'm a diehard West Virginia fan. But actually, the thing that's most annoying is how long it is.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have to have my phone here on the desk because I kept reaching out for my phone or for a pen and stuff, and I can't get into my pockets.
Yeah.
Can't get into my pockets.
That'll happen, yeah. Looks good, though.
There's a tag on there, $4 from Gabriel Brothers.
Nice.
Which that store rocks.
I used to love that store.
You get whatever you wanted. There in Stephen Barry's back in the day, you wanted college apparel.
Yep.
You hit them up. So $4 at Gabe's. Not even $3.99. They're just like, oh, it's $4. Someone will pay the full $4. There is a bottle opener sewn into the shirt, which is kind of bitching. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
So that's where we are today, and it's because of my own incompetence. And I did think coming in, I was like, Doran said he was going to get a 13-9 tattoo. Doran said he was going to get that WVU tattoo, and then he pulled a fast one. He got the 13-9, which was just a genius play by you. I was like, I said I'd wear it on camera if I could turn the thing around. And then I figured, you know what? I'm not going to appeal this decision. There's going to be no kicking and screaming. I'm just going to wear the mother bleeping shirt.
Yeah. And you'll wear it next week and the week after 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 and the week after.
No, I'm going to improve.
Okay.
I'm going to improve. I think the earlier in the show, the worse I've been. And I think the earlier
for yesterday.
in the week, the worst I've been. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, real early.
You failed toward the end yesterday pretty miserably.
Texter, from that angle, I thought Adam was wearing a Cracker Barrel shirt. You ever go to Cracker Barrel and play that game with, like, the golf tees?
Yep.
I never really understood it.
I think you just have to take them all away until there's one left.
Yeah, keep jumping them.
Yep.
That was hard.
It was hard.
A little brain teaser.
Uh-huh.
Anyhow, how are you doing today?
I'm great. Fantastic. Cal's got a haircut.
And the beard is trimmed. You're looking good, Harry.
I got to look good for the Savannah Bananas tonight.
Oh.
And I understand that you're one of the only people in the office not going to this game, Crowley.
You know what? I understand that as well. And everybody I know, I got a text from my buddy in Denver yesterday. He's like, you seen the Bananas? I was like, nah. He's like, I went whenever they were out here at Coors Field, and it was great. Like, maybe when my kids are a little older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a lot of people going.
A lot of people.
I was the only one at the after-show meeting yesterday with Craig, and he's like, oh, yeah, I'm going too. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm taking a tea. I'm like, oh, even Craig's going. I mean, Crowley's just not going.
Is this popular or unpopular? I can't stand the tea.
I don't know if I've ever been on it.
Really?
I don't think so.
It's very convenient, especially if you live by somewhere that has.
So what would you do? Would you walk over to Potomac, like?
Well, like
you
I
gotta catch a
mentioned,
team?
like I mentioned before this week, I'm taking my van down.
No, I mean just
so
like
I can't-
generally whenever you take the tea.
I would. There's a station in Dormont that I'd go to and just park there and then go.
Yeah. I could only ride the T if I am facing the way it's going. I hate whenever I'm sitting with my back and I'm moving
Going backwards.
Backwards, I can't. It makes me nauseous and I don't like it. And then for a sporting event, it's so friggin' crowded. I hate that. I feel like I'm trapped in there. I'm sitting backwards and it's a sardine.
Yeah, I've never been on it. Never.
I don't like the one at the airport either.
Well, that one you kind of got to take.
You go, ooh, you do have to.
Well,
take
those because I hadn't flown. The first time I flew was 2022 when I went to visit my sister in Texas, and I didn't realize that you just stand. You got to hold the pole. There ain't no seats on that thing.
No, you got to stand, hold the pole.
A, B, C, and D. Please hold on. Like every single time.
You grew up at the damn airport.
I grew up in it.
You're like Tom Hanks.
Every single time that I'm on that tee now, I can remember since like high school that I've gone on it. Like I do not hold on to anything, and I try to balance myself.
That's a game I play, but I have no balance.
Every time I balance myself, try to find it.
Like you're the Silver Surfer.
Yep.
Texter.
I love doing it.
I hate that bleep. I might swear today. I'm finding that out early. Texter, gentlemen, the pre-show and first hour yesterday was some of the best radio I've listened to in a while. Thanks for all the laughs. A lot of people were texting that yesterday.
What are we talking about?
I don't remember.
I'm on it. I don't remember.
That doesn't matter.
I'll look at it.
Wait, what did we talk about?
I'm looking it up right now.
Balls. We did do balls with Pat. Pat took his balls. He patted his balls
in the
dark
pre-show?
room.
No.
That was in the 6 a.m. hour, though.
How excited are you for the start of college football? It's the title I put
Selfish
for the
Capers.
chapter.
A little of that. People were loving the peanut talk from the night before.
Was that yesterday? No.
No, that was 2 days ago.
We talked about us swearing a little bit.
Oh, that's right.
Profanity.
Oh, yeah, because Pat wasn't in here for the pre-show.
No. What the heck did we talk about?
Profanity.
And then you forgot who Capers played for toward the end there.
I just got the name
Because we
wrong.
took the pre-show to
6:04.
Yep.
Texter, you're a Mount Lebanon elite. I just don't like being in I'm a claustrophobic. I don't know what that has to do with being a Lebo guy.
I mean, I've never rode it. Like, at least you actually rode it.
Yeah, you elite. Apparently, the new airport stuff, they're doing away with the tram. Yeah, I'll believe that when it gets done. They're putting Minios in, though.
Are they?
Yeah.
Nice.
Texter, first time in a long time PNC's packed with baseball fans. All right. Crowley looks like a little kid wearing their dad's shirt. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I wonder who the special guests are going to be, special players are going to be for the Savannah Bananas.
I mean, you nailed with Pokey Reese and Jack Wilson. If those dudes were out there, they'd be perfect bananas. They'd be absolutely perfect.
You think our guy Neil might show up?
I thought we asked him, and he said no.
That was Wayner.
That was Wayner.
Oh.
Yeah. There will be guys.
Roethlisberger?
Oh, there's someone. He should be there. That'd be sick.
Participating?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe Sid?
Just be careful with your ACLs and Achilles and hamstrings, guys, please.
Who? These guys don't, other than Sid, it's probably going to be former guys. Who cares?
Yeah, I just don't want them to get hurt. I care about them.
Why?
Good point.
I mean, Sid probably wants to get hurt this year. And he's going to lose every single game.
I saw a projection that had them with like 85 points this year, which would just be the absolute worst case scenario. Not good enough to be in contention and not good enough to get a top pick. Texter, the train at the airport's going away now. Next time you're there, it'll be gone. I'm going to be there on the 24th, September 24th, to head on out to God's country.
So what are you going to do? Like, you just going to walk? Like, where's the gates at?
I'm going to have to get there 17 hours early now. Now I'm anxious. Golly. I get scared enough not knowing what the hell's going on.
That's weird.
Texter, Crowley talks sports and shrimp man, but he's complaining about construction workers at the airport. I didn't say nothing about construction workers.
You said zero about construction workers.
Nothing. I just don't believe stuff's done until it gets done. It's more of a me problem.
Yeah.
Wonder if AJ Burnett will be there, someone writes in.
Maybe.
What a pirate. What a pirate. Oh, Harry says he's going to the bathroom. Will you be back by the time the show starts? Okay. The next time he says that he hasn't taken a bathroom break during the show in a while will be a lie.
Yes. Of course. Savannah Bennett. So, did they do this everywhere? Do you know? Like, do they bring in, like, former athletes? They do.
Yeah, my buddy texted me who they had with Colorado, and it was an interesting list. There's just a couple guys, like Ubaldo Jimenez from back in the day. Ubaldo Jimenez, who was like a Cy Young contender, but he had this weird arm angle where, like, his elbow just exploded. Ubaldo Jimenez. Let's see who else that was there. Who would Pirates fans want to see? I want to see I want to see Brian Giles.
Yes.
Jason Bay.
Yes.
Jason Kendall.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Young, who was always doing the splits at first base. I can't find this text.
Bobby Bonilla.
He'd be looking for a payday.
Yep.
Texter Mothman sighting on 279. You familiar with Mothman?
Not really, a little bit. I mean, I know of it, but, don't know really the gist. Never really got into it.
Tony the Golf King. I had sex on the tee before. One of the things that always bothered me with the tee was that there's no bathrooms. At least for the longest time. Because we would take it all the time. You go to a Penguin game. You get off at Steel Plaza. Super convenient. For the Steeler games, I always thought it was tough because there's just so many people.
Yeah.
Just a total cluster. But me being me, you're drinking beers, got to pee. The number of times I rode the tee and just my bladder I thought was going to explode.
How many times does it stop from wherever you catch it to downtown?
Probably 8 times.
Oh, really?
Something like that. Yeah. Texter, Freddie Sanchez. Freddie Sanchez always used to shave his arms. Mm-hmm. Texter, Xavier Nady. Yeah, that'll get the people going.
Yep. Nope.
Texter, Harry's going to be making poops listening to the Odyssey app to see if Crowley's talking smack. Yeah, I guess this would be our time where if we got to air any callous grievances we could without any blowback.
I mean, we just do it to his face. Really.
That's true. Yeah. Do you see the Permani Brothers in Morgantown is closing?
Why?
I mean, that was always a tough sell to me. And I love Permani's. I love Permani. Went to Permani's after my wedding. They have it on High Street, which is like the main drag, the party street, downtown, where all the bars are and all the fun. and it's right on the corner there. It's a Pittsburgh-based restaurant in the heart of Mountaineer country. That was never going to work.
You don't think? It works in Penn State?
It didn't. Well, we don't like Pitt.
It works in Florida.
They got nothing wrong with Pitt.
It's not Pitt. It's Pittsburgh.
That's not how it's viewed, and that's wrong. Because you're right.
Well, you could put West Virginia stuff in
They
it.
did.
Okay.
They
yeah.
did. I think it's that's a Pittsburgh restaurant. We ain't going.
That's just ridiculous.
Didn't work. Always struck me as kind of odd. Because they had one up at, like, University Town Center, which is, that's where, like, the townies would go. That was there forever.
Wasn't there, like, a Bob Evans up there?
We did a show there. We did a show at the Morgantown Primaries.
Oh, that's the one?
No, that's not the one. That one I think is fine, but I might be wrong on that. Someone could text me and correct me. Texter, Francisco Cervelli in his walk-up song, That's Amore. Very popular player with the ladies, Francisco Cervelli.
Yep.
My grandma loved Francisco Cervelli. Every time he'd come up, she would say the same thing. Oh, that Francisco Cervetti.
Cervetti.
He's cute. She also used to love Kevin Young because he would do the splits at first base, and she thought that was the tops.
Tops.
But his baggy pants always drove her nuts, and maybe there's more to unpack there from Grandma, but, she had a problem with the baggy pants. Dexter, Jack Sawinski should play. Only player that won't hit a ball. That's a skill. Hey! I defended that guy way more than I ever should have.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No idea why.
Texter, Morgantown roots for the Steelers, the Pirates, the Penguins, so you would think they'd be fine with a Pittsburgh restaurant.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me.
There's a lot of different teams that people root for. Like, the Reds are really popular in West Virginia. Like, there's probably 10 or 15 radio stations that carry the Reds games in West Virginia. Yeah. My buddy grew up a huge Reds fan. My buddy Tim, he's from southern West Virginia. Ton of Reds fans down there. But there's a lot of Steelers fans. I saw someone tweet out yesterday, actually, and I don't think this is a difficult concept to grasp, but I guess other people do, that someone tweeted out something along the lines of, you're telling me Kansas State fans and Kansas fans, they hate each other with a burning passion, they'll get together and they'll root for the Chiefs on Saturday? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. I don't think that's weird at all. Like, you got people from Pittsburgh that wind up going to Penn State. You got people from Pittsburgh that wind up going to West Virginia.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. I mean, it's easy for me to understand because that's how I grew up. Texter, I'll get one in. Hard for WVU fans to eat Permanis when they're used to possum, groundhog, and roadkill. Can you eat groundhog?
Sure.
Really?
Sure.
I mean, I guess you can eat anything.
You can eat anything. You can eat possum.
Do people eat possum?
I think so.
I'll tell you, there ain't much that scares me like a possum.
Yeah, they're wild looking.
They're
wild looking.
They got worm tails. And their eyes in the dark.
Like, raccoons are at least a little bit cute if you look at them in the face.
Totally with you. Totally
Possums
with you.
got that long, like, ooh. Well, I don't mess with them. They freak me out, too.
Possums, my pap always had possums in his shed. So it was like a rite of every year he'd have to get the possums out of his shed. Every year. And then you get them in the daytime so you know. Oh.
Mean little suckers.
And they're ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Ugly. Texters write in, Suncrest Town Center is very popular in Morgantown. Yeah, when we were there, it was packed.
It was great.
It was packed. It's just, you know what it might be? Like, honestly, well, you put a restaurant, I know it's a bar too, but you put a restaurant with all those bars around, people ain't going to High Street to eat. They're going to get messed up.
Yeah, but it's a
8
bar.
million beers. Yeah, but you want to go clubbing. Go to the club bars, dance.
Why are you making excuses right now? It doesn't make any sense.
I'm not making any excuses.
Yes, you are. Like, people don't want to go because they want to go to a club. You can't go in there and have fun. Like, you go in there and have beers.
You didn't accept my we don't like Pitt thing. So
it's not a Pitt bar.
So why do you think they ain't going? Because they don't serve raccoon?
Yes. It's too high end. Too much of a name.
High end.
It is high end. Oh man, they got sandwiches there. Shoot, we can't afford a sandwich.
Well, how about our guy? What's his face? The bald guy from ESPN, Scott Van Pelt, Scott Van Pelt said he went to a restaurant in Pittsburgh. He didn't use the name. We know it's Permanis. And he was all pissed because he said, I want the coleslaw on the side. And they said, no, we put it on the sandwich. He said, yeah, except for mine. You're going to put it on the side. And they said, no, we're not. It goes on the sandwich. So he left. You know what? The customer's always right, except in Pittsburgh, baby.
You can get it on the side, though.
Yeah, it seemed far-fetched to me.
Yeah.
If I went into the Permanis in Lebo tonight and said, I want coleslaw on the side, I bet you they'd be more than happy.
No doubt.
I don't know why you'd want it on the side, though. I mean, do the whole damn thing. Do the whole damn thing, Scott. I mean, gosh darn. You coming up in our area, do our thing.
Yeah.
How'd that go for you, Harry?
It was good, and it was cool because I walked in, and the lights outside, they're off until 6, and I walked in, and the lights turned on, and it felt like they were turning on for me as I opened the door, and I was like, oh, my God, this is cool.
You're talking about the bathroom lights?
No, the lights, like, in the hallway.
So you walked out, and it just, the lights turned on?
Like, as I was approaching the glass doors here, the lights just flicked on for me right before I scanned my key card. I was like, yes.
What was the Halo sounder?
Texter, possums are good for the environment. They eat over 3,000 ticks a night. That's Nate in the car, our friend Nate in the car. 3,000 ticks a night?
Ticks.
Now, you tell me how ticks be spreading around that Lyme disease, and yet these suckers can eat 3,000 of them, and they don't get no Lyme disease.
They're messed up.
They're aliens.
Uh-huh.
Texter, you know what? This is it. You take 30,000 people out of Morgantown when school's out of session. And so if you're going to get Permanis in Morgantown, you'll probably go to Suncrest Town Center if you're a townie.
Oh, true, yeah.
But when the students are out of session, like there's
really no reason for there to be 2 Permanis in Morgan.
I agree with that.
There's just to have the one.
We have 67 sheets. We probably just get by with 1 Permanis. That's probably exactly what it is. That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean they have one in a sophisticated area, and like keep it there where people who can afford to buy a sandwich can go. And the other people, the other area, don't. Why would you put one there?
You can buy a canned possum. Creamed possum.
What?
You can get canned possum at Amazon. People are texting in, and I've looked it up.
That's
God.
Sickening.
Creamed possum in raccoon fat, gravy garnished with sweet potatoes. Absolutely the hell not. You can get canned raccoon. You get canned armadillo. You get creamed possum.
Oh, my goodness. See, now I'm going to have to go watch it on YouTube, somebody eating it. I'm going to,
Absolutely the hell not.
You imagine a food review on that, yeah.
That's what I'm going to have to watch. There's definitely one on there. I'm going to have to watch it.
There has to be.
Oh, more people texting in, that is false possum propaganda. They're more likely to raid a turkey nest, and turkeys are the ones that eat all the ticks. I don't know what to believe anymore. Boy, that brings me back to a time in my life that I don't want to friggin' relive.
Right. I just looked at you. I was like, whoa.
We just get in a time machine?
Oh, man.
I thought it fit well with the humming, though.
No.
In 30 seconds, I think the trade that happened yesterday is like a top 10 trade in NFL history. Micah Parsons goes to the Green Bay Packers for 2 first-round picks and for Kenny Clark. It affects the Steelers. We'll tell you how. In 30 seconds. Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy College Football Friday. Pitt kicks off high noon tomorrow with the AC. Penn State against Nevada. West Virginia, Robert Morris. Probably should have mentioned the Duquesne Dukes. Christian Kuntz going to join us at 8:35. Massive trade went down last night. Pony always gets hell for being wrong on the internet. I get hell for being an absolute curse. Molesy generally doesn't get the blowback that Pony does. Molesy tweeted yesterday. This is just tremendous. I'm trying to find the tweet. I should have had it ready. No one is going to convince me. Well, let's find a timestamp on this sucker. 4:11 p.m. yesterday, Christopher Muller, great friend, tremendous human. No one is going to convince me that this Cowboys-Parsons saga ends with anything other than a market-setting deal for Parsons. Well, that part happened. And him suiting up for Dallas a week from today. Oh, he will be in the stadium at some point with the Dallas Cowboys this year, but it will not be as a Dallas Cowboy as he's been traded, Parsons has, to the Green Bay Packers for 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark. It's noteworthy because Parsons obviously is a Penn State guy, but there are some Steelers tentacles here. Absolutely there are. First of all, Micah Parsons now is going to play the Steelers this year and Aaron Rodgers on October 26th. So that game, which was going to be a massive one for all the Rodgers reasons, becomes that much more difficult for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But also, Doran, I think Dallas, they're probably going to finish third in that division because I just think the Giants are going to be horrendously bad and their schedule's really tough. But I think Dallas could be flirting around top 10 pick territory. And they're going to have 2 picks.
2 picks this year, this coming draft, yes.
And they'll have 2 picks in 2027.
Yep.
They could draft a quarterback.
Yes. Enter a new team.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We've talked about the Saints, and we've talked about the Giants, and we've talked about the Jets, and we've talked about the Browns, and we've talked about the Colts, and there's a bunch of teams that could be quarterback needy. We've talked about the Rams because they've got 2 first-round picks, and Matthew Stafford's got a worse back than I do. Now enter the Dallas Cowboys. And while the Steelers will have ammunition to move up in the draft, should they deem it necessary, and we think that they will, they don't have 2 first-round picks this year. So even if Dallas isn't bad, they got 2 picks they could trade this year. But now thinking that they're going to be bad, they're going to be worse than the Steelers. So they're going to have a better first-round pick to get a quarterback, and now another one? Makes me want to eat canned possum.
Mm-hmm. Like, Dallas has done what I think, not a majority, but a portion of Steelers fans have wanted the Steelers to do. Like, this year. Just from the landscape of reading and watching and seeing how people have reacted to the Steelers in the last, like, let's say 6 months. Like, a lot of Steelers fans wanted the Steelers to trade T.J. Watt for picks, right? Before he signed a contract. There was a decent amount of Steelers fans like, trade T.J. Watt. Get picks. Get something for him. There's a lot of Steelers fans that want Art the Second to move on from Mike Tomlin. Those 2 things right there, the Dallas Cowboys actually did within a year. They moved on from Mike McCarthy, and they traded their superstar rush-in for picks.
Would you rather be in the Cowboys situation or the Steelers situation? 412-928-9370. And give us a ring on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I mean, shoot, man, if you're going to trade a 26-year-old superstar, then why would you continue to pay Dak Prescott $60 million a season? Now, Jerry Jones came out in the press conference yesterday and said they expect to win more without Micah Parsons.
Right.
Yeah, okay. We'll see about that. I don't even know if that's the plan. In the immediacy, they haven't won with Dak. They didn't win with Parsons. I'm not going to blame Parsons in particular. I mean, Dak was hurt last year, and Dak hasn't been a big game player. He's been a statistic guy. I mean, he racks up all kinds of fantasy numbers and stuff like that. And I think Dak's a pretty good quarterback. Would you rather be Dallas trading an edge rusher and getting 2 first-round picks and a player with the potential to draft your franchise quarterback this year, or would you rather be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking a shot at it this year? 412-928-9370.
Man, that's a tough one. I mean, knowing what the Cowboys have now, I don't know. I really don't. I mean, 2 first-round picks this coming draft, and then in next year's draft, they have another 2 first-round picks. Like, depends on how close you think you are. And I just don't know about the Steelers. I really don't. I don't know what they're going to do with their first-round pick and how they're going to move up. And are they going to trade the 2027 first-round pick to try to move up to get a quarterback? Now you're going to be in a pile of teams that are going to be wanting a quarterback. I don't know what situation's better, but if I knew that I was rebuilding, I mean, clearly I would want to be the Dallas Cowboys with those 4 picks. But is Schottenheimer, if I'm Schottenheimer, do I think I'm gonna last that long to see those 4 picks pan out?
That guy has the shelf life of milk in a room temperature cabinet. That guy ain't gonna be around long. That guy's milk that's gonna turn into cottage cheese.
Man, I just don't know. That's tough. That's a tough question.
Now, McCarthy got some rope. Garrett got my man was on scholarship. I mean, that guy was there forever, and he didn't win jack. So maybe I'm wrong, and Schottenheimer will be around for a minute. But to answer the question, and I'm happy you took it in this direction, because I had a different direction. This is a better direction. I think I'd rather be in Dallas's shoes. Now, I'll be clear on this. I'd rather have Art Rooney II than Jerry Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Jerry's a Hall of Famer, and Jerry's done incredible things for the growth of the league, yada, yada, yada. But you have a guy that could be your franchise quarterback in Dak Prescott. Maybe the best is still yet to come for Dak. If not, if they don't play well this year, if they go 6-11 or something like that, you are in a better position to draft your franchise quarterback than the Pittsburgh Steelers are.
Yes.
You're going to be worse than Pittsburgh, I think, this year. You just lost your best player on defense. The Steelers still have T.J. Watt. The Steelers have added Jalen Ramsey. I think that the Cowboys are better positioned. And if Dak has a great year and they surprise people, now you have 2 first-round picks to be able to add to that. So I think I would take their roster and pick situation over the Steelers' roster and pick situation. I do. Now, it doesn't mean that Jerry Jones wasn't an idiot here for screwing this up. I mean, you did lose a 26-year-old in their prime, and you lost him because he's spinning it, we'll win without him, and we didn't want to pay him that much money. I think if it was a regular back-and-forth negotiation between Jerry Jones and his agent and it never got personal, I think they would have paid him $47 million a year.
Yeah.
I don't think it was about the money. I think it's about the power play.
Yeah.
And it got personal, and Jerry said, I'm going to ship your ass out of town.
Kept calling him Michael.
Took shots at him every chance he could get. Just a disgusting look, in my opinion, from Jerry Jones. But I don't think they're in a terrible situation now.
No, it's not bad. It's really not. Cut bait with Dak. If it doesn't work out this year, get that off the books. Man, it's not bad. But you have to believe in Schottenheimer, I guess, because then you would have to be going back to the head coaching well. Jerry Jones and his son, Stephen Jones, they must love somebody in this draft that they want. That's what this tells me. It's like we need to get more picks because we love quarterback X, which I think is probably in Austin, Texas.
I'm with you.
I think that quarterback's in Austin, Texas. I think they're selling the farm, and nobody else matters but getting that quarterback.
The reason, so I don't disagree. I think now how they're positioned, how do you not think I'm Jerry Jones? I'm going to go get Arch Manning.
Yep.
Right? But I don't think that was the plan that they set out to accomplish this offseason.
No, I think that was always an option. That was plan B.
That's the byproduct of if the Parsons situation went sideways. But I don't think they're going to be in a position to get that guy. And look, we talked about Drew Aller and all of his abilities, and Lenore Sellers, you think about all of his abilities. Arch Manning can be a worse player than those guys this year, and I still think he's a shoo-in to go number 1. And I don't think Dallas is going to be bad enough to pick number 1, and I don't think the team that's picking number 1 would take 2 first-round picks and move off of Arch Manning.
But what about 3? They got 4. Jerry Jones is crazy enough to do that. I'll give you 3 first-round picks and move up in number 1. He will do that. He has 2 first-round picks in 2027 as well. You give up 3, So you have 2 this year, and you have 2 next year. So you give up 3. You still have your first round for next year. Give up 3 this year, and go up. I would take 3 first-round picks.
If let's say Dallas picks 8th, and you're the Saints, and you're picking number 1. You take the 8th overall pick and 3 other first-round picks for Arch Manning. You know what, man?
Or even 2 other ones. I'm saying 2. Like, you still, not give up all 4.
Oh, but Jerry might be crazy enough to give
4.
them all.
I know.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like he's gonna do.
And then what? And then if you're the Saints, okay, now Lenore Sellers is there, or Drew Aller is there, or
Nussmeier.
John Mateer, who has entered the chat, Nussmeier, Kate Klubnik.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh? I mean, he's crazy enough to do that. He's crazy enough to trade Micah Parsons.
If he was a genius at roster building, he wouldn't have got George Pickens, and they could really have put themselves in an even better position to sort of pseudo-tank this year. But even still, if they wanted to, you know what? I am flip-flopping already because you're right. I mean, he could offer 4 first-round picks. And if you're the Saints, now you get your franchise quarterback, and you've got 3 other first-round picks to boot. You want to talk about how you restart your franchise?
That's how you restart there.
Yep.
I'm taking that deal all day.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Who's better positioned moving forward, the Dallas Cowboys or the Pittsburgh Steelers? Would you have traded T.J. Watt if it could have netted a first-round pick? Because I don't think you're getting the Parsons Hall for him because of the age.
You get a first and maybe a third?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's a ton more tentacles here. And we'll get to all the Micah Parsons tentacles and how they affect the Pittsburgh Steelers when we come back. 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt Panthers football team plays Duquesne tomorrow at noon. Coverage on the Fan begins at 9 o'clock. College football all day on the Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
That's right. And if you're going to be watching that ball game at home, maybe listening on the radio, I want to tell you about my new obsession, Daisy French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season's eating dips and chips and wings and veggies while watching the big game. And now Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French Onion Dip and a Daisy Ranch Dip. They're a game changer. They're as good as homemade dips. They're made from spices you'd find right there in your own cabinet. So do what I'm going to do all day tomorrow. Put your feet up, get some Daisy French Onion Dip, some Daisy Ranch Dip, and look for them at a grocery store near you.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Camlin Hyundai of Greensburg and brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and Tri-State Office Furniture. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Notre Dame, Miami, Sunday night. It ain't Catholics versus convicts, but this is still a fantastic matchup. One problem for Hurricanes fans. Can you stop pretending that Carson Beck is anything other than a turnover machine? Notre Dame's going to win this game the same way they beat Texas A&M last year to open the season. Pound the rock and let the defense make big plays. Go Irish. I'm Pat Boyle.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Mixture of clouds and sun today with a high of 76.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, we're seeing, of course, some increased activity on the roadways. The Parkway East slows before Edgewood Swissville, of course. Parkway West slows around Green Tree Hill. 28's filling up just a little bit. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Get quality and convenience at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car while our experts change your oil in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Just drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
This song playing right now is very funny to me because I'm wearing a shirt with two numbers on it.
Mm-hmm.
What are the numbers?
I did figure I got to wear the West Virginia hat. I
think it's worse that you're wearing a West Virginia hat, though.
Because you're on the 9 side of that score.
Yes, it says West Virginia, then 13-9.
Like you're proud that you lost a game and missed out on...
No, I'm proud of who I am, and I want people to know that this is I'm feeling shame here. You know, people might be, there's new listeners every day. They might be watching on the YouTube stream. And if you could just turn that down, that'd be great. New listeners on the YouTube stream, new viewers on the YouTube stream. If I'm not wearing the hat, they might just think I'm a Pitt fan and being a troll today. But no, they need to know that I'm feeling great shame, great pain. I'm also wearing a sweatshirt and a shirt underneath. I'm sweating buckets under here.
Yeah, good.
I deserve it.
Yes, you do.
Also, in the middle of that first segment, we're watching the Nebraska-Cincinnati replay from last night, and I just happened to look over at the score before Cincinnati kicked an extra point, and it was 13-9.
Yep.
So the universe is poking a lot of fun at me today.
Country roads, yeah.
Just real quick, and we'll keep talking about NFL and Parsons and all that fun stuff. Can we all wrap our heads around the numerology involved with Pitt is going to Morgantown on September 13th, so 9/13, and Rich Rodriguez is back?
It's insane.
It really is, man.
It's wild.
It really is. And, hey, my guys got to take care of business against Ohio. A game Ohio Bobcats squad that took Rutgers. And Greg Schiano, also hilariously from the early 2000s Big East days, down to the wire last night.
Yes, they did.
But can you imagine the cauldron at that place? If it's 2-0 Pitt, and I believe Pitt will definitely be 2-0. 2-0 Pitt v. 2-0 West Virginia, and game days there, and the freaking energy in that place.
It's going to be insanity.
That's what college football is all about right there, man.
Yeah.
Also, the idea of Ohio upsetting West Virginia next week when they just played Greg Schiano and Rutgers this week. I love college football. And there was a kid last night for USF. So USF lines up, beats ranked Boise State. They got a receiver named Chaz Nimrod, Doran.
Yes, they do. Nimrod.
I had to rewind my TV. Oh, that's Nimrod over the middle. I'm like, dang. My man's name is Nimrod.
Keep a book of different names this year.
I am going to do that. West Virginia left guard Walter Youngbear.
Youngbear, okay.
That's a good one. Young Space Bear on the back of my man's jersey. All right, so Micah Parsons gets traded yesterday. Absolute blockbuster deal. And it's between two pillar franchises in the NFL. Green Bay, historical great franchise, the Dallas Cowboys, America's team. You know what else it had me thinking, Doran? Those poor Dallas fans. Luka Doncic.
Oh, yeah.
You figure he's going to be there for a decade plus. Like, he's going to be, if you're a Dallas fan, your pillar player in that city for a decade. Bang, middle of the night, shipped off. And then Micah Parsons, 26-year-old superstar pass rusher. Oh, he's a foundational piece. He's going to play his entire career. He can be wearing the Dallas Cowboy star. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. He gets shipped off to Green Bay.
But if you are a Dallas fan, there may be some light at the end of the tunnel because you got Cooper Flagg for Luka Doncic, and you could get Arch Manning for Micah Parsons. And that's how Jerry Jones operates. That's how, if you watch the documentary, that's the type of stuff that he did as well. Back when he traded Herschel Walker. And everybody lost their minds.
Wound up working out.
Yes, it did.
Big time working out.
Yes, it did. So, I mean, listen, maybe it doesn't work out this time, but if you're a Dallas fan, you have been for 30-plus years, I would wait for a second because it might pan out. Never know.
Are the Steelers going to win the Super Bowl this year?
No.
Are the Cowboys going to win the Super Bowl this year?
No.
Do both teams potentially want a franchise quarterback?
Yes.
Would you rather have 2 first-round picks this year and 2 first-round picks next year, or 1 first-round pick in each of the next 2 years?
2.
As much as I think that Jerry is a Chaz Nimrod in this situation for really screwing himself, because he wanted to keep Parsons. They still came out on the other side. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
That's a very good deal. And I would sign up for their situation. If I'm looking for a franchise quarterback, I'd rather be in their situation than in the Steelers' situation. Do you agree? 412-928-9370. I mentioned the tentacles on how this affects the Steelers. We know the Steelers are trying to win this year. He ain't in the AFC, Micah Parsons. That's a big deal. If I'm on Buffalo Talk Radio today, though, or Baltimore Ravens Talk Radio today, or even Kansas City Chiefs Talk Radio today, or Chargers Talk Radio today, or Bengals Talk Radio today, they would never pay him $47 million a year. I would be apoplectic.
Yeah.
If I saw that go down and I fancy my team a Super Bowl contender, how do you not offer 3 first-round picks? Because, or frankly, even less than that, because if I'm Jerry Jones and I get the same offer from Buffalo that I got from Green Bay, I'm shipping him into the
Buffalo,
AFC.
right.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Or Baltimore. And look, I think Buffalo's got a good chance to win the Super Bowl this year. I think Baltimore is going to be really good. They could be a 14-win team this year. If one of those teams acquired Micah Parsons, they would be my Super Bowl frontrunner, particularly Buffalo. How do you not make that happen? How do you not move heaven and earth to get that guy? How are you not getting Myles Garrett or T.J. Watt or Rippin' Trey Hendrickson from the Cincinnati Bengals? All those pass rushers could absolutely have been had for the right price, and Micah Parsons got shipped off for the right price. I am elated that we don't have to see the Steelers line up across from Micah Parsons and the Baltimore Ravens 2 times a year. My God, dude. Like the Steelers, yes, they have to play Parsons this year, but they caught a huge break that this guy's not going to be staring across from them in the AFC for the next decade.
Mm-hmm. That division just got very interesting. It already was interesting with Detroit and obviously Caleb Williams. You don't know what Ben Johnson's going to do, and the Minnesota Vikings with their receiver situation, and J.J. McCarthy. Now, you got to face that guy twice a year. Woo.
Man,
it's gonna be tough.
It takes a little bit of luster out of the NFL season opener next Thursday.
I can't believe the Patriots weren't in on it because they have the most cap room, I believe.
They have a ton of cap space.
You talk about rebuilding, like if you want to rebuild on the fly instead of rebuilding with picks, like that is the move if you're the Patriots.
And you can advance. Yeah, that's a great one. You can advance your rebuild. Like you skip ahead 2 years.
Yeah, you're moving.
Because here's the thing about them that I discovered yesterday, because I'm thinking, okay, what bets do I want to start putting in? New England, they were awful last year, but you get a real bona fide CEO, program builder, head coach in Vrabel. They're favored in 11 out of their 17 games this year. Like, they do not have a difficult schedule.
Mm-hmm.
They got better year over year. Probably not enough conventional seasons to make the jump to be a playoff team, but because of their schedule, they're favored in 11 games. You get Micah Parsons, all of a sudden, yeah, you're a playoff team.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't think we think the Steelers are going to win the division. So it's great that he didn't land there because that would have vaulted them probably ahead of the Steelers.
Uh-huh.
Texter, they just signed Dak. They won't dump him after this season. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. $60 million for Dak Prescott's a lot of money to play for a guy that has generally urinated down his leg in the biggest moments. But what is Sam Darnold making a year? Like, if you're willing to pay Sam Darnold what Seattle is paying Sam Darnold, someone will be desperate enough to take on Dak Prescott's salary. I guarantee to you that.
Mm-hmm.
And it might be the Steelers. I don't actually believe that.
No way.
No, that was my pipe dream.
No way.
2 years ago. 412-928-9370 if you want to weigh in on the Micah Parsons conversation. We have college football week 1 kicking off in bulk tomorrow. Pitt, their win total sits at 6.5. Penn State at 10.5. West Virginia 5.5. Let's talk that out when we come back, in addition to this Parsons conversation. First, though, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates lost to the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday and ended up splitting the 4-game series with them. Game 1 of this next series coming up on the road trip is against the Boston Red Sox, and it's tonight at 7:10. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pittsburgh, get ready to move for a mission. October 19th at Acrisure Stadium for the Breakthrough T1D Walk, presented by UPMC and UPMC Health Plan. A powerful day of community, connection, and steps toward a cure for type 1 diabetes. There will be music, energy, and inspiration at every turn. Be the breakthrough and register today at walk.breakthrought1d.org. PJ Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group are proud to support T1D awareness.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899, a crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth, and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
Pittsburgh, are you ready? The top teams in women's college volleyball are coming to PPG Pace Arena for an epic event. It's the second annual State Farm Women's Volleyball Showcase, taking place on Labor Day weekend, August 31st and September 1st, featuring the national semifinalist Pitt Panthers, defending national champion Penn State, plus nationally ranked Arizona State and TCU. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. 4 elite teams, 4 incredible matches, one unforgettable weekend of volleyball action. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texter writes in, Steelers would not want Dak Prescott now, but when he turns 37, they'll be salivating.
Oh, yeah.
Texter, you guys acting like they wouldn't bring Dak in next year after bringing in Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers in back-to-back years. Of course they would. Well, I mean, Russ basically played for free.
Yeah, he played for $1.2 million here, and Aaron Rodgers is playing for, what, 13?
Yes, so you've spent $14.2 million on quarterback combined the last 2 years. Plus, you had Justin Fields on a rookie deal.
Yep.
Before that, you were paying what? Trubisky $10 million?
Yep.
So, yeah, they've gone to Goodwill. They're shopping off the rack, but they're cheap. They've been cheap at quarterback. So, yeah, Dallas would eat salary, and the cap's complicated, but he would be more expensive than those guys. So, no, I don't see that happening. Like, if Rodgers walked off into the sunset, I don't think Dak would be the guy that's the stopgap that then is your starter next year with your rookie behind him. I just don't see that happening. I'll tell you what, T.J. Watt looking like a bargain.
Yes.
And the Steelers, I mean, they kind of played it right. They did. They got it done before training camp. It really wasn't a distraction apart from minicamp, and even then, the players don't care. I mean, it's friggin' minicamp. Who gives a rat's ass? And if Parsons had gotten it done 2 months ago, then the Steelers would have been in a big problem.
Mm-hmm.
They'd had a situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, while Micah deserves to be paid more because he's 26 years old and he's going to continue, you would even think, to get better, if I'm Watt, I'd still want to be paid more than him if I came after him.
Right.
So I think the Steelers
good timing, yeah.
Yeah, it was good timing there. All right, college football kicks off this weekend. The Pitt win total this year in the Vegas books, 6.5. Penn State, 10.5. West Virginia, 5.5. I'll just get it out of the way, then we'll get into it. I think Pitt goes over 6.5. I think Penn State goes under 10.5 because these are regular season numbers. And I think West Virginia wins 6 games, so they'll go over.
Okay. So you think Penn State has 2 losses?
Yeah.
Which are the 2 losses? Oregon and
Ohio State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think they lose to Oregon at home, huh?
It's a whiteout.
Yep.
They're more talented than Oregon. Arguably the most talented team in the country. Big game James, man.
Yeah.
Big game James.
Yeah.
I think they go 10-2. I think they go into the playoff. I think they can make a run. But until they do the thing, I'm going to say they can't do the thing. Like, I would, honestly, with them, like, for radio, I'll take the under. I would probably avoid them. 10.5 is a ton of wins.
That is a lot.
It's a ton of wins.
To not have a hiccup.
But they'll be favored in every game except for at Ohio State. They'll be favored in every single game. I'd probably avoid it before I took the under, but for purposes of radio, I'll take the under.
Okay.
I feel the one that I feel best about, the bet that I feel best about is Pitt over.
Yes.
Like, not even a question to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I think it was the same last year, wasn't it? Wasn't it 6.5 last year? And they got it like right, like obviously when they went 7-0, everybody's like, oh man, they crushed us, the over-under for the year. I think it was 6.5.
I just can't see them being a worse football team than they were last year.
Me neither.
Like, I think that they're going
to non-biased. Like,
yeah.
I just can't.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit like, look, it's so hard to predict in college football anymore. It really is. I don't know that Pitt wins 10 games. I could see them winning 10 games. I could see them winning 9 games. I know for damn sure they're winning more than 6.5. I feel very confident in that. Very confident in that.
Now for West Virginia, that might be tougher for me than Penn State because
me too, man. I have no idea what to expect.
I have no idea what to expect. And what I watched last night, like I don't even know. Like it could go down the drain next week for them with Ohio. Like that's going to be a game regardless, or it might be. I don't know. Like so like that. What is it? 5.5 from West Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
See, like that right there. Like you could already you could already see that under if something bad happens next week.
Oh, if it happens next week, they don't have a prayer.
Right.
They don't have a prayer. I think they'll win. I think Ohio's defense looked god-awful in the game because I don't think Rutgers scores 34 points. That's like anybody else scoring 70, for God's sakes.
Yeah, but the way they came back and fought back into that game. Like
Sure. And they're going to be pissed off for greatness, and they're going to be more well-prepared because they're
going to fix it.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think West Virginia wins the game, but I don't think West Virginia covers. I don't know what the spread will be. Probably 10, 11 points, something like that, 10.5. I think Ohio probably covers the number. But, yeah, I don't feel confident about that, and I don't feel confident about the Penn State one. I do feel confident about Pitt because if I were to ask you the 3 most difficult opponents on Pitt's schedule, not game situation, the opponents, I would say Louisville, Notre Dame, Miami are the 3 best teams on the schedule.
Yes.
Now, I think Georgia Tech is a shot to be pretty good.
Right.
I think Syracuse is squirrely.
Yep.
I think Florida State, God knows what to expect. They could have gone to the national championship, or they could have gone to the playoff if their quarterback had been healthy 2 years ago. They go 2-10 last year. I have no idea what to expect with them. So those situations, like WV on the road, Georgia Tech on the road, Syracuse on the road, Florida State on the road, because they're on the road, it makes them trickier. But the 3 best opponents on Pitt's schedule for me are Louisville, Notre Dame, Miami. They got them all at home.
Right.
So I'll go confidently over 6.5 for Pitt. The other 2. And if I had to say what you said, I think I'm more confident in Penn State winning 11 than I am West Virginia this year winning 6.
Yes.
I ain't seen them. No one's seen them.
Literally no idea what to expect. They don't. I mean, I don't even know what to expect at their quarterback position. I mean, I know if Nico plays, but because I know what I've seen him play before, but I just don't know what direction they're going to go and how they're going to use it. Like, I have no idea.
No clue. None. And I ain't going to learn all that much this week, unless Robert Morris is squirrely.
Right.
Then I think you'll know.
Yeah.
If they struggle with Bobby Mose, I think you'll have an answer there. All right. 412-928-9370. People calling up about the Micah Parsons situation and how it relates to the Steelers, so we'll do that coming up next. First, Doran, you got a message for the people.
I sure do. Week 1 kicks off next Thursday. Let's take a look at the latest Pro Football Injury Report presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. If you're like me and love prop betting, pay close attention to this early injury list. Miami Dolphins running back Devon Achane is questionable with a calf injury. New England Patriots wide receiver Stephon Diggs is questionable from coming off of an ACL injury last season. Cincinnati Bengals tight end Mike Gesicki is questionable with a hamstring injury. Philadelphia Eagles tight end Dallas Goedert is questionable with a groin injury. Carolina Panthers rookie wide receiver Ted McMillan questionable with a hamstring injury. And for the Steelers, tight end Jonnu Smith questionable with a knee injury. A week from today, NFL ball kicks off. Let's go. I can't wait. That's today's injury report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. And now, a Callus headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Micah Parsons traded from the Dallas Cowboys to the Green Bay Packers. The Packers send back 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark in exchange. Also, Micah Parsons being immediately paid by the Green Bay Packers, getting a 4-year contract worth $188 million overall, $120 million of that guaranteed. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
This football season, where else would you want to bet other than Fanatics Sportsbook? Fanatics Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets, straight bets, parlays, and same-game parlays all season long from any first-half injury. So if you want to protect your parlays from injuries, switch to the sportsbook that will always have your back across the first and second quarter for all pro football every single game. Follow my lead and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Take a look at those roads on a Friday morning. Yep, you're definitely going to be slowing down before you get to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West backed up top of Green Cherry Hill this morning. 28 slows around the 31st Street Bridge. No issues on 79 if you're northbound or southbound. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
Alpine Pool's once-a-year spa truckload sale featuring artesian spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free steps, spa cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pool. And we have 0% interest available for up to 5 years OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
At JeepOfPittsburgh.com, it's our Make This the Summer Sales event. The choice is yours. Lease or buy your new Jeep at Jeep of Pittsburgh. Visit Pittsburgh's #1 lease leader at JeepOfPittsburgh.com. We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Touchdowns are coming. Are you ready? Turn big plays into payouts with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, bet just $5 and instantly get $300 in bonus bets. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall. Like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Finn Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. The big story in the sports world: Micah Parsons shipped off to Green Bay for 2 first-round picks and for Kenny Clark, defensive lineman. Mark in Ohio, who's a Cowboys fan, wants to chat. So this guy is in Ohio and a Cowboys fan calling us. Hello, Mark.
How are you today? Good morning. Thank you for taking my call.
Sure, man. What's up?
Well, I'm a 67-year-old lifelong Cowboys fan, but I'm not a Jerry Jones fan. So I'm really hoping this works out, even though I'm not a Jerry Jones fan, for this reason. Tomorrow, the Ohio State is going to entertain Texas, the game of the year for me, and I'm going to look at the quarterback from Texas and say, man, I'd really love to have him wearing the star someday. What do you think?
Do you think that's what he's setting up for, what he's angling for, Jerry?
I think it's a great possibility. Who knows what Jerry Jones thinks? I don't care, but if you look at it that way, I think it makes sense. They lost a great Hall of Fame potential guy from Penn State, but we gained 2 first-round picks. Put those with our first 2-round picks, and who knows what will happen. We'll see.
You feel good about your Buckeyes tomorrow, Mark?
I'm hopeful. We're playing at home, but that quarterback from Texas, he's special. Texas is loaded. They want us this year, and we really lost a lot of good people.
You'll be fine.
You
You'll be fine. Thank you, Mark. You'll make the playoff.
I mean, everybody just wants to anoint Arch Manning already. He hasn't really done anything just because of his name, but I think that he'll become a really good quarterback, and I think that this is the angle that Jerry Jones is angling for. I really do. Like, what else could it be? Like, how else could you make that trade and get what you got if it's not for something that is extravagant, like an Arch Manning? Like, I think that Jerry Jones will do whatever it takes at this point. Like, in his mind, like, that was always the second option. All right, fine. Like, if we don't get a deal done with Michael, as he calls him,
Michael Parsons,
then I'm going to go after Arch Manning. And I think that that's absolutely what he'll do. And he has the ammo to do that now. Full stop.
Yes. I would have just gone. If I were Jerry, knowing that this could have been the outcome, I'd have just traded Parsons before right at the beginning of the offseason. I wouldn't have got Pickens. I'd be tanking. And I think you probably could have got maybe even more for Parsons at that point.
I don't think that they think that they need to tank. I think that they're still, because they have so many picks. They have so many first-round picks. They don't need to tank. They could see what happens this year. And look, they're going to keep CeeDee Lamb around, and they may pay Pickens. So now we talk about the Steelers being in their quarterback coming in here, rookie quarterback coming here and being in a good situation with receiving threats. Like, if you have Pickens and you think that he can, walk the straight line and he makes plays this year, you give him some money. You have CeeDee Lamb.
You got money now.
You get rid of Dak. And then you have your Arch Manning come in here, and he has two guys to throw to. Like, it's not – I don't think he's going to tank.
Even you keep Dak and you got Arch Manning.
Or that.
Mm-hmm. Would you rather be in the Dallas Cowboys position or the Steelers position? 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls on that. Also, Rob Gronkowski has picked the Steelers to win the AFC North. Do we think the Steelers can actually win the AFC North? And is there a person in sports media that you – trust less than Rob Gronkowski? 412-928-9370. Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDK take care of that in a minute. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. The rain's out of here with dry conditions expected the rest of the day. In fact, our next rain chance doesn't arrive until next Wednesday. While we wait, how about a heaping plate of pleasant weather to keep you comfy through Labor Day? I have highs today just at 70 degrees. Morning temperatures in the 50s. Winds will be out of the northwest at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Expect plenty of clouds with a little sunshine today. Highs will remain in the 70s Saturday and Sunday. I'm first meteorologist Ron Smile in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my God. When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
On that traffic front, definitely slowdowns on the parkways this morning. Parkway North, though, looking not too bad. You're going to be slowing down on 28 as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Willie's preseason Labor Day ski and board sale at North and South Hills locations through Labor Day.
It's here. The Willie's preseason sale is happening in-store with great savings on ski and snowboard gear and clothing for the entire family. Willie's North Hills and South Hills this Saturday through Labor Day.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Man.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Rob Gronkowski has picked the Steelers to win the AFC North, so we've thrown up a Twitter poll @_Adam Crowley. Is there an NFL analyst you trust less than Rob Gronkowski? No offense to Gronk. I've heard very good things about him as a dude.
He's awesome.
Great hang.
He's just kind of like
He's a foot.
He's a foot.
And I think at the end of his career, he was made up of nuts and bolts and half cyborg. Like, he'd be running down the field, his butt cheeks are hanging out because his pants never
Big
stayed
old
up.
arm brace.
There's bolts falling off him. Like, someone forgot to plug Gronkowski in at halftime. Can someone change his batteries, please? He's half cyborg. So we'll get into that coming up. And you can follow us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Kia. South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Would you rather the Steelers be in the Cowboys situation, or are you happy with the way the Steelers are situated right now? 412-928-9370. If you were sleeping under a rock yesterday, Micah Parsons traded to the Green Bay Packers for a player and 2 first-round picks. Hey, if you're looking for a franchise quarterback, sure as hell would be nice to have 4 first-round picks the next 2 years. Brian in the car wants to chime in. Hi, Brian.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, I think the Micah thing, I guess the ultimate question is, what do you do with the fantasy team now as far as defenses go with Green Bay? Right? I got Buffalo. Do I want to move up and swap out Buffalo for Green Bay because they got Parsons now?
Is he saying fantasy?
You're asking a fantasy football question, Brian?
Absolutely. This is what this is all about.
Is Micah Parsons? I don't know. I don't really know how fantasy works. I don't know how there's different leagues, but is Micah Parsons gonna get pick sixes for you to get the most points? Is he gonna get interceptions? Do sacks matter in your fantasy league? I don't know how.
Absolutely. Everything matters. Turnovers, pick sixes, fumbles, defensive touchdowns.
I mean, I'd like Green Bay more than I'd like Dallas. I'll tell you that much right now. Thank you, Brian.
He said he had Buffalo, right?
I mean, I'd go Green Bay over Buffalo. Green Bay's defense, young, sneaky good last year.
Uh-huh.
They were like 6th in DVOA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's right. I referenced DVOA. 7th in yards allowed. Packers defense last year. Have they closed the gap considerably on the Eagles in the NFC?
No.
No. I would put the Lions in tier 1 with Philadelphia, but below Philly. And then I'd still have a gap between those two teams in the Green Bay Packers.
I just don't know if I trust Jordan Love as much. I think he's a good player. I just don't know if he's a top tier, which he would have to be. I mean, in their offense, I don't know if I trust their offense compared to like Philly's offense or Detroit's offense. Like, I mean, Josh Jacobs is a really good runner. I don't know. They don't jump off the page at me on offense enough for them to be in that tier with the Eagles in the lines.
I'm with you. I think those teams are so good top to bottom.
And the Commanders.
I'd put them in the same tier as the Commanders.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Huh.
I could see the Commanders being good, but not going as far as they did last year. If I'm picking a team in the long run, I mean, how can you not go Commanders? Because Jaden Daniels he's special. And I don't think that there's going to be some RG3 type fall off a cliff.
No.
Because RG3, rookie of the year, unbelievable player, and then it just didn't work out after that. I don't see the same thing happening to Daniels. But I'd put Green Bay right there. But I like Daniels more than Love.
I put Green Bay like in the category with Minnesota.
Man, Minnesota top to bottom is really good.
Yeah, except for their quarterback situation. Like, I feel like they're all the same. They're kind of in the same category if you want to go AFC and you put them all together, like the Chargers.
I have a lot of belief in the coaching staffs. Like, I like Minnesota's coaching staff.
Yes.
I like Green Bay's coaching staff.
Yes.
And I think you're going to see for J.J. McCarthy. I was not a huge fan when he was drafted.
No, me neither.
You know, he's got the measurables. He won at Michigan, but like he wasn't my favorite player, and they hit him whenever they deemed it necessary.
But he's not going to with his situation compared to Jordan Love's situation. He's not going to be asked to win games. Like, he's not going to have to win games. Like, he got Aaron Jones. He's got the receivers. He's got T.J. Hawkinson. He's got a good offensive line, J.J. McCarthy. Like, he's not going to go out there and have to put the team on his back, really, ever.
No, and I cut myself off there. I went tangential with my ADHD. I could see McCarthy having a Bo Nix type season. Where early it's like, all right, we got to hide this guy. We're going to win with our defense and Flores. And they've added to this defensive line. And you've got maybe the best wide receiver in football. But then as the season goes on, it's like, oh, okay, this is McCarthy. He looks pretty good. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We are required to be a part of our fantasy draft at Odyssey, which we'll be drafting next week. And you have 3 kids with a 4th on the way.
Mm-hmm.
You coach football.
Mm-hmm.
Callis has 2 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to run that team into the ground.
You going to draft for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did last year too, right?
Yeah, there'll be a pizza party this year. I'll go and eat the pizza. I'm going to do my best.
What time is the draft?
6 to 8.
Yeah, I can't make it.
No, you'll be coaching ball, where you guys pulled out the old
tug of war
game yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw your son had a belt, a championship belt.
Yeah, he my 5-year-old first flag practice, and he won the MVP of practice.
It was his first practice?
First practice, got MVP.
He's tall.
Yes, he's big.
Bet you he's fast.
Very.
He has a 6-pack.
Yep.
My God. Jack's going to take over the world.
Yes, he is.
Rob Gronkowski on the Steelers' chances in the AFC North.
Is it true that you think that the Steelers win the AFC North?
I believe it. I decided with Aaron Rodgers there, he's still got a lot left in the tank. I feel like he's kind of underrated a little bit just because of the stint in New York. But if you really look at it, he had great stats. It was just not a winning organization there. And when you go to a winning organization like the Pittsburgh Steelers and you add Aaron Rodgers to it and you make those moves that they were making this offseason, and I went to high school there my senior year, I think they're going to do it.
I didn't even hear that clip, but I was about to say, I was like, Gronk is definitely going to throw in like, yeah, I lived in Pittsburgh. I lived in Pittsburgh for a year in high school, and I like the Steelers. That's why I think they're going to win the North.
The whole time he's talking, I'm like, oh, my God, he's football Tyler Kennedy.
Yeah.
And that's not to say that TK is a foot. Like, TK, we've had millions of conversations with him, and I love TK. And it's not that I dislike Rob Gronkowski. I can't take him seriously. And also, no, I don't think the Steelers are winning the AFC North.
I think they could.
Sure. If Lamar Jackson gets hurt. If you're looking for optimism, if the Steelers, had they beat the Ravens last year on the road at M&T Bank Stadium the same day that Penn State was playing their playoff game, the Steelers would have won the AFC North.
Mm-hmm.
I do think the Steelers are better than they were last year.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're looking for optimism, hey, they weren't that far away from winning it last year. Steelers are better this year. I think Baltimore is way better than they were last year. You've added DeAndre Hopkins. That doesn't do much for me. When Dean Pease came in, they went from the worst pass defense in the NFL, and it wasn't even close. I mean, they were a Mike Leach, Texas Tech level of pass defense. Dean Pease came in. They were the best defense in the NFL.
Quick.
Real quick. They just paid Kyle Hamilton all that money. It's not like he wasn't going to be there if they didn't pay him. So that doesn't change their on-field product. But the second Dean Pease came in there, they started using him the right way, Hamilton. And they were the best defense in the NFL. I think wire to wire, they're going to be right there. And offensively, the league ain't figured them out because Lamar Jackson's Superman. And, hey, are they going to win playoff games? I don't know. What I do know is they win like 75% of the games that Lamar Jackson starts, and this defense is superb. I think they're going to wire to wire run away with the AFC. I think they're going to be the number one seed, the Ravens.
I think you got to hope that like Derrick Henry hits a wall, hits that like the age wall.
That's a good point.
Because, I mean, Lamar Jackson's game obviously went to a slightly another level last year because of Derrick Henry. And I remember whenever they made that move, we looked at each other like, how are you going to stop that? Like, how is the NFL going to stop this?
You called it day one. I think you said he could be an MVP.
Oh, man. Like, it's just impossible. But you just got to hope that maybe, what is Derrick Henry, 31, 32 years old? Maybe he started hitting a little bit of a wall.
He's 31. He'll turn 32 on January 4th.
Yeah.
My dad's birthday.
So same with my dad.
That's right.
Our dads have the same birthday with Derrick Henry. Wow. Look at that.
My dad and Derrick Henry don't even look like they're from the same planet.
Yeah.
My dad's got kyphosis. He passed that down to me. So we asked the question, is there an NFL analyst you trust less than Rob Gronkowski?
I will say this, Gronk is a very, very smart, was a very smart football player. Now, I know he comes off goofy, but he knows ball. I'm not going to, he does know ball. And this is all prediction stuff, so, take it for what it is. But
oh, my God.
It's not like Gronk is this, meathead. He is a meathead, but, he knows football.
I just can't.
I know.
Is it true that you think that the Steelers win the AFC North?
I believe it. I decided with Aaron Rodgers there, he's still got a lot left in the tank. I feel like he's kind of underrated.
He's a cartoon. Joe tweets in, is Rex Ryan still employed by ESPN? It's a good one. Someone writes in RG3. I feel like that might be a hot take by Gronk there, but I think he actually just believes the Steelers are going to win the AFC North. I feel like with RG3, everything he says, everything he puts out on social media, he's doing for a reaction.
Absolutely.
And that's not what I get from Gronk.
No.
Now, Rex puts his foot in his mouth all the time.
On purpose?
I walked right into that.
Yep.
Do you really believe the Steelers can win the AFC North? 412-928-9370. Texter writes, and Buffalo showed us how to stop Baltimore. Well, the Steelers had shown the entire league on how to stop Baltimore until they couldn't, to the tune of 299 rushing yards by the Ravens in the playoffs. That's another reason, man. why I don't know how good I feel about it is now that Baltimore has turned the tables on the Steelers. Like, the Steelers had Lamar's number. They had Harbaugh's number for a long time. And the Ravens took 2 out of the 3 matchups last year. Do you really think the Steelers could win the AFC North? 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on that when we come back. But right now, it's a Nicholas Terry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt football, the regular season begins tomorrow at noon. Pitt and Duquesne play. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage starts at 9 o'clock. Football broadcast on The Fan all afternoon. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. You're right. We got football. It's Labor Day weekend, the end of summer. There's no end, though, to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Michael Parsons is a Green Bay Packer. Yeah, who would have thought the Cowboys would really trade him? But Jerry Jones is his own worst enemy, and an enemy to his own fan base. Look, the Cowboys could luck out like the Mavs trading Luka and end up with Cooper Flagg. But odds are the Cowboys just put a nail in their own coffin for now and the future by trading away a future Hall of Fame talent and Michael Parsons. I'm JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99, plus 2 times points at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Looks like everybody's taking off work today. Not a whole lot of traffic out there on the parkways east and west at this hour. A little slow downtown, coming off that Route 28 towards the Fort Duquesne Bridge. And the Parkway West is going to slow middle of Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Robert Half.
At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Rob Gronkowski thinks the Steelers will win the AFC North. You buying it? 412-928-9370. Got some callers on hold. We'll get to you in a couple of moments here. Just real quick. The big game from the college football weekend is going to be Ohio State, Texas at the Horseshoe. Big noon kickoff. Oh. And I see that Lima over on our brother station in Cleveland says Ohio State can feel a little disrespected. They're sticking you at noon, blah, blah, blah. I'm so tired of the big powers in the Big Ten, the fan bases bitching about the noon kicks. Because guess why it happened? Because you've killed some of the soul of college football, because you're moving all these conferences around, you've sold your soul to Fox, and now you're going to bitch, moan, and complain that you're getting stuck at noon. Screw off. Seriously, screw off. Penn State, oh no, we're only going to get one whiteout a year. You sold your soul as a conference. You rip the Pac-12 apart. Rip it apart. The SEC trying to rip the Big 12 apart. Give me Ohio, give me Oklahoma, give me Texas. You're going to bitch about the schedule when your games are going to get played. You slept with the TV execs, and this is what you get. Eat it. Because the rest of us are actually suffering. The rest of us are actually suffering because great rivalries get ripped apart. Bedlam ain't getting played anymore. Oklahoma State, Oklahoma, they ain't playing that game anymore. The Big East got ravaged back in the day, and Pitt and West Virginia and Syracuse, they need to grab a lifeboat to get out of that conference because of the TV networks, and we're going to bitch because we got to play at noon. Shut the hell up. Making $40 million a year from friggin' TV, and you have to bitch because you get placed at noon. Shut the hell up. Jeez Louise. Ohio State will be fine. Texas will be fine. Where are we going to be? Where's Pitt going to be? I don't know. I think they'll be fine, but I don't know. Well, they got to play at noon. Oh, what an inconvenience.
I like that.
get that off my chest.
I like that. I like that passion.
Thank you.
That was good.
Thank you.
Feel better?
No.
No.
I'll feel better when the super conferences form at Pitt and West Virginia are in a super conference. Then I'll feel better. When the dust settles and our schools wind up where they should rightfully be, with a seat at the table, I'll feel better.
You think that'll happen?
I don't know. Tractor wants to talk. Hi, Tractor.
Hey, guys. Happy Friday to you.
Happy Friday.
Yeah, man. I'm headed to Virginia, so not quite as far. But I wanted to say first, tackle that first question you had about who you don't take seriously as far as the media. Man, it got to be Chris Collinsworth, man. He's like the ultimate glazer, bro. When he starts talking about Patrick, he'd be like, here's a guy, Patrick Collins. He's just the best quarterback I've ever seen. You know, it's just like, dude, man, enough with that, man.
Tractor,
Like
I'll tell you what, you are not alone in that. Now, I love Collinsworth. I think Collinsworth is really good, but a lot of people agree with you on that. And he is more positive than he is negative, to be sure.
For sure. He come a long way. When I was younger, he definitely was a Steeler hater for obvious reasons, but we'll leave that for another day. But as far as us, what Rob Gronkowski said and winning the division, I think that's definitely a reality. If you just look at the history, man, we're always going back and forth for Baltimore. I think we've had teams run on us before. Fred Taylor, Eddie George, you know, we always make those adjustments. We get better. We have that sour taste in our mouth. They're thinking about those games, and those are always 3-point games. I mean, you bet you always take the points with the other team, you know, because you know it's going to be laying between 3 and 4 points every single time. So it's going to be close, and I think we get it done. I think we can win the division. It's plus money. It's not far-fetched to lay a little bit of, couple bucks on it.
Thank you,
guys have a
Tractor.
great weekend.
You too, man. Safe travels to Virginia, and good Collinsworth.
Here's a guy.
So good.
Does it all done.
All the time. We haven't got the Collinsworth slide anymore, though. He cut that.
Did he?
Cut that out, yeah. Where he would slide in the frame, all cool and cocky and like. Look, yeah, Steelers-Ravens games are usually close. The 2 regular season games last year were tight until the Russell Wilson pick 6 in the second game. Playoff game wasn't all that close. And I thought the game plan going into that game, they changed up what they usually do because it was one of those things. Hey, they think we're going to do that thing, so we're going to do the other thing. They're not going to be prepared for that, but they were prepared for that, and then they got their doors blown off. Look, if the Steelers continued to have the Ravens number, like if the Steelers had swept the Ravens last year, even if they had lost the playoff game, I'd still feel good about it because, hey, you win a couple of games against Baltimore. Like, Baltimore going to be, what, a 13-ish win team? Steelers right there in that 11 range, maybe 10-11 range. You win both games against Baltimore, of course you're going to be in the division race. Of course. But what I saw those 3 games last year, man, in those last 2 in particular, I feel like the tables might have turned.
Do you think that the Steelers have done what they had to do to try to fix that within the draft, I guess?
I think with Harmon and Y.A. Black, they're in a better position to be able to stop the run. I do. And I really like the linebacker core. But it's 2 rookies. You're counting on 2 rookies. So, hey, they don't play Baltimore for a little while. Ask me again then, right? I mean, what do you think?
I think that they did. I think that they could have maybe paid somebody and also drafted.
Mm-hmm. Especially with all this cap space they got sitting around.
All the cap space and then, create even more depth. Not have to force rookies like Y.A. Black and even Derek Harmon to an extent to have to be a down-in and down-out player. Like, I think they could have paid somebody.
Half of your top 4 defensive linemen are rookies. And so that worries you. And I said, hey, you might find out more about them early in the season, but they also might hit their rookie wall late in the season. I just think Baltimore's a better team, and they got a better quarterback, and I think the coaches are pretty similar. Like, I think Harbaugh and Tomlin are pretty much the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
And you think about the Ravens, they've had playoff failures too, a ton of them, and because their expectations are higher because they've got Lamar Jackson, but they're just top to bottom better. And
Lamar in the regular season against non-Steelers teams, he wins 3/4 of his games.
Yeah.
He is in the NFC, he absolutely dominates. So they stack wins against everybody else. They've been winning divisions when the Steelers had their number, and now they might not. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Ravens. I do feel good about the Bengals, though. I don't think the Bengals are very good relative to the expectation level.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're a bad football team. I think they got a bad defense, an elite offense. I think they'll probably be in the 9-8 range.
I know that you are not on the Bengals at all. And where the Bengals sit with me is they're pesky, and they can beat you. And whenever you look back at the film and you think about that loss, it's like, I can't believe I let them beat me. And I feel like that they can, with the way, if they're in sync on offense, I don't even know if it matters how their defense plays, because you're going to have to go shot for shot with them. And I don't know, and I think they outduel teams that way. And they may not be a good team, but they could be a thorn in your side just by the way that they play on offense. So, like, that's to me is why that they're still always dangerous. That's why I will never count them out, is because they could be out of it and they can get right back in it at any moment.
I am not picking the Bengals to make the playoffs. It wouldn't shock me if they made the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when their schedule eased up down the stretch, they won a bunch of games, and the defense looked a little bit better. Now, against good teams, the defense was horrendous, and shoot, Russell Wilson first time around carved him up. 400 passing yards, 500 overall total yardage. That sticks out in my head. Now, it was different in the last game in the regular season, no doubt about that. They need a better start. That's what they're angling for. They need a better start. And they play the Browns, I believe, week 1. And the Browns have kind of had the Bengals number, weirdly. And they did just improve their offensive line with Reisner, who didn't give up a sack the last 2 years. That's a massive move for a Bengals team that's offensive line is shoddy. Yeah, they'll be tough. I don't think they'll make it playoffs. But we'll see. I certainly won't bank the Steelers getting 2 wins against those guys.
Mm-mm.
If they didn't have Trey Hendrickson, would have been a different story.
Right.
But I'm not buying in on Cincy. Because they're a lot of people's sexy Super Bowl team.
Yeah.
They got the QB play. They got the weapons on offense. If they're average defensively, then yeah, they could win the Super Bowl. They're that good offensively. 412-928-9370. So you got Gronk saying nice things. How about another analyst saying nice things about the Steelers? We'll see if we agree on that. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the St. Louis Cardinals, making it split 2 games apiece in that 4-game series. Pirates now go to Boston. They're going to start a series with the Boston Red Sox tonight. Game 1, 7:10. You'll listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan, starting at 6:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days till Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. This is incredible. Watch your local NFL game live all season long. And he's in for a touchdown. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
You're ready to ask her to marry you, and you want it to be perfect. So don't let a chain store salesperson rush you into something that may not be right. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, asking, why not make it easy and visit a family-owned independent jeweler? At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our experts will guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement ring the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design. all at an affordable price. Visit us today at Peters Township or online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can choose those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. Man, I'm looking at Alabama. Didn't get in the playoff last year. I think they're going to be in this year. So much talent. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online, real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The long weekend sale is on at Target with exciting deals you won't want to miss. Stock up on grilling must-haves for a few more sunny barbecues. And while you're at it, ease into sweater weather with fresh new fits for the fam. Whether you're hosting, relaxing, or showing off your new style, Target has your deal in-store, online, and in the Target app. Hurry and save more with the long weekend sale happening now through Monday. Only at Target.
Santel Landscape and Design, serving the West and South Hills area for over 30 years with custom landscaping, patios, retaining walls, and hardscaping. Whether you need to replace an existing retaining wall, have a dream for a new patio with a fire pit, or are tired of the look of your landscaping, they have affordable solutions for you. You'll be the envy of the neighborhood with a new outdoor living area from the experts at Santel Landscape and Design. Santel Landscape has an A+ rating with the BBB and is fully insured. Visit SantelLandscapeandDesign.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texter writes in 412-928-9370. Crowley has said the Ravens are top to bottom better than the Steelers. Outside of quarterback and running back, where are they better? All right, well, let's do it. Let's go through it. This because Rob Gronkowski thinks the Steelers are going to win the AFC North. Agree or disagree, 412-928-9370. I mean, first of all, being better at quarterback and running back is a big deal. Those positions are really important. And not only is Baltimore better at quarterback, I think they're worlds better. You have a perennial MVP candidate. And while Aaron Rodgers used to be that, he ain't quite that now. He might not be close to that now. Also, the gulf between Derrick Henry and the Steelers running back situation is massive. It's a massive difference. Whose receiver core do you like better?
Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, DeAndre Hopkins, or the Steelers with DK Metcalf, Calvin Austin III, and Roman Wilson?
Man.
I think DK's the best of the bunch, but I'll take the next 3 guys ahead of the Steelers' next 2 guys.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I mean, I think tight end, the Steelers with Freiermuth and
I think that's a wash.
Jonnu Smith. Yeah, I think at best it's a wash. I mean, last year Jonnu Smith was really good, and they're going to use him a lot, but we don't know exactly what it's going to look like. And they got 2 great ones with Likely and Anderson.
Andrews. That's a ding.
That doesn't matter.
You said Anderson?
I did.
Are you looking at it right now, too? Are you looking at their depth chart right now? I hope not. You're looking at something.
He is.
He's
there's
reading
names
something.
on there. I see names.
I got ourlads.com up. If you're looking for a quick NFL depth chart in a pinch, you can find it, and you can too misread it at ourlads.com. I was literally looking at his name, Andrews, Mark, and I said Mark Anderson.
You know, we don't have to tally him.
Do you know why I did that, though? We work with Mark Anderson.
Yeah, we do.
Just like we have Paul Nussbaum around here, and I'm going to do that, too, with Nussbaum.
Mark
and Garrett,
Anderson's probably bigger than Mark
Nussbaum.
Andrews.
Why would you do that to Anderson?
I'm just saying he's a bigger guy. I'm not saying he's like, overweight or anything. He's just a big dude.
He's always wearing Hawaiian shirts.
Mm-hmm.
A breath of fresh air around here, Mark Anderson. So I think at best for the Steelers, you're looking at a push at tight end. And I don't think there's many teams in the league you'd say that. I think the Steelers do have a really good tight end room. I'll take the Ravens' offensive line. Linderbaum and Zach Frazier, I mean, that's tight, but Linderbaum, I mean, he's been doing it longer. I think you got to take him. Ronnie Stanley at left tackle.
Oh, yeah, all day.
Daniel Falele from Minnesota, who's like 6'12". Yeah, you're taking the Ravens' offensive line. Defensively, the Steelers are crazy about their secondary. I think that's why they think this can be an historic defense this year. But if you talk about the top 3 secondaries in the sport, it's Pittsburgh, and then Baltimore's right there. They're really good. Kyle Hamilton, Nate Wiggins, Chidobe Awuzie, Marlon Humphrey, Jair Alexander. That's a damn good secondary. Now, the Steelers got better pass rushers. Steelers probably have the best pass rushing tandem in depth in the entire NFL on the edge. And you've got Cam Hayward up front, so I'll take the Steelers on the defensive line. I'll take the Steelers' defensive line against pretty much any in football if you're including the edge rushers, save for Philly and maybe Denver with what they had last year in their pass rush.
But Baltimore lost their cheat code. Justin Tucker.
Yeah, and they lost him last year, too.
Mm-hmm.
They might be better at kicker this year.
You think?
Yeah.
You think that they'll have the confidence that they've had with Justin Tucker, though, and where you pass the 50 and you know that you're going to get an automatic 3, that's where the Steelers will. Whenever the call it tractor was like, it's always a 3-point spread, that's where the Steelers will come out on the other end this time.
3 years ago, the Steelers and the Ravens, you'd have to go with Tucker. 2 years ago, it's tight. Last year, the Steelers definitively had an advantage. They might be better at kicker this year. Your point about confidence is well taken. Because how many times have we talked about kickers, and they can take a lot of thinking out of a coach's Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long pause before the word Sunday.
I couldn't figure it out either. I knew exactly what you were going to say, but I couldn't give you the word. I was going to say, like...
you and Bostic finish each other's sentences.
Oh, we're like brothers, man.
Mm-hmm.
Known each other a long time. Do we?
You do.
Huh.
You've helped each other out. And I've always, we talk to each other 4 hours a day. I thought we'd have that bond, and you couldn't do it for me there.
We do a lot. I just couldn't do it right there.
That was a bizarre place for a pause by me. Couldn't think of the word Sunday, Doran.
I wasn't going to say Sunday. I was going to say, like, taking a lot of thinking out of a coach's mind. But Sunday was better. Yeah.
Texter. Every time I see Pat Bostic out and about in Mount Lebanon, I thank him for December 1st, 2007.
He can really rub it in your face if he wants to, but he's an ultimate professional. He doesn't do that much.
He really doesn't do it at all.
No.
And actually, you don't really do it that much either.
Mm-mm. Maybe at first a little bit, but now it's like, all right.
I say you don't have my face in it, but here I am wearing the shirt.
You put yourself in that shirt. Like what? Callis. He came up with the game.
Yeah,
he came up with the bet.
I didn't come up with the punishment.
Well, I mean, you came up with a game that we could play that there would be punishment for you. So where else do you think I'm going to go?
You said you wanted to get better. You said you were tired of screwing up.
I'd rather you no-gi me. I'd rather you no-gi me every break for a full week.
Unfortunately, the terms of this have been set.
I know.
And not even wearing a 13-9 shirt was motivating enough for you to not screw up 8 times.
Harry, it was motivating enough. I'm just not good at this.
And the truth finally comes out.
I mean, that's
Anderson.
That's the rub. Mark Anderson!
Nothing's stopping us from playing the sounder. I know it won't count, but we can always
you should. And you should.
All right, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you should play it.
Okay.
You should play it today. Josh Carney, who listens to the show all the time, he does a good job. Sports editor for USA Today. He asked, because Harry posted the picture of me wearing the 13-9 shirt, did Crowley lose a bet? Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I lost a bet. No, I want to walk up in here. Oh, you know what I finally want to wear today? It's been in the studio for a year and a half, the 13-9 shirt. Let me just put it on for bleeps and giggles before the college football season kicks off.
See, Crowley's not the type of person that should bet on himself.
No.
Because
never.
He never can't come through.
Right, it always backfires. Always.
You know, like TJ Watt.
What if I call him Nate Wiggins, Sally Wiggins?
Andrew.
God help me.
Sally Wiggins.
All right, we got Chris Carter joining us at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. We've got Christian Kuntz, Steelers line snapper, and Duquesne grad at 8:35. Jason Mackey in the 9 o'clock hour. Lee Sterling is back to handicap the college football weekend at 9. So a banger of a show coming up next. I did tease this before. An analyst that's also high, like Rob Gronkowski is. Not just on the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think this guy's actually high. We'll get to that coming up next. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Micah Parsons, edge rusher, traded from the Dallas Cowboys to the Green Bay Packers, and then the Packers paid him handsomely. 4 years. $188 million contract, $120 of which is guaranteed. The Dallas Cowboys' return was 2 first-round picks and tackle Kenny Clark. More for the lines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, with the Labor Day weekend starting, not a whole lot of people on the roads going to work today. So the Parkway West, that's pretty much the only slow spot this morning, right around middle of Granger Hill, and that's pretty much it. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Willie's preseason Labor Day ski and board sale at North and South Hills locations through Labor Day.
It's here. The Willie's preseason sale is happening in-store with great savings on ski and snowboard gear and clothing for the entire family. Willie's North Hills and South Hills, this Saturday through Labor Day.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Did you also know that August is Pet Appreciation Month? Zero Res is safe for all pets with no harsh soaps or chemicals. I've got 3 pets. They make a mess. Zero Res will take care of that mess for you with no risk to your pets. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $129. Take 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleanings. This week only get 3 rooms for $119 plus free haul and $75 off ducts. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews, so schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Got plumbing
Plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Hey, it's Crowley here. It's Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, the best customer service, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You're tired of talking about Aaron Rodgers, but hear me out. There is good reason to expect him to succeed this year. In fact, there are lots of good reasons, and all of them are named Mike Tomlin. Let's start with this. When Tomlin had a Hall of Fame quarterback, all he did was win. He and Ben Roethlisberger won 136 games together. In the history of the NFL, only Brady and Belichick won more. Now, I can already hear you. Rodgers isn't that player anymore. Okay, fine. Tomlin is 47, 37, and 1 without Ben. That is an average of 10 and 7 with Kenny Pickett, Mason Rudolph, Russell Wilson, Mitch Trubisky, Devlin Duck Hodges, Charlie Batch, Justin Fields, Landry Jones, Mike Vick, Dennis Dixon, and Byron Leftwich at quarterback. You tell me, which of those Rodgers is not going to outplay?
50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. That was Mike Greenberg of Get Up on ESPN. And we've all crushed Mike Tomlin a lot around here for getting blown out in playoff games, giving up an average of 38.8 points per game. But I actually think Mike Greenberg, who has a lot more faith in Tomlin than I do, certainly, I think he hit the nail right on the head there. Now, I blame Tomlin for those being his quarterbacks, for screwing up Kenny Pickett's development, for bringing in Mitch Trubisky, for Russ Wilson, for Justin Fields. Like, the roster gets shaped, let's not fool ourselves here, by Mike Tomlin. So he kind of does it to himself, but that's not a laundry list of good quarterbacks. And yet he's won with them. Mm-hmm. I think Rodgers is better than those guys. And Rodgers is removed from one of the most toxic situations in all of professional sports, let alone the NFL and the New York Football Jets. I'm buying what Mike Greenberg is selling there. And I think the Steelers are going to win more games than they did last year.
I do too. And I think that Aaron Rodgers has the ability to elevate whenever the people around him want to be elevated. Now, the situations last year with Garrett Wilson and a couple other players on their team.
Mike Williams, to name one.
Mike Williams. I don't know if those guys were ever on the same page of what Aaron Rodgers was trying to do, his rhyme or reason, his method to his madness. And I think that the receiving core and the young players on this offense will be willing to do that. And I think he'll be able to elevate them in a major way, which will, obviously move forward into wins. And that's his best asset at this point is, his mind, his arm, and his leadership. And I think he'll be a really good leader this year for guys that need it the most, like guys like Roman Wilson.
I totally buy into that. I think we already saw some of his leadership working with Roman Wilson. He didn't call him out per se. He just said he expected more from him because Roman Wilson expects a lot out of himself. And then bang, Roman Wilson took off at that point. From that point on, the rest of training camp and played well in the preseason. Also, Rodgers isn't going to be, and we've talked about this before, the OC, the head coach, the general manager. He's just coming in to play quarterback. Mike Tomlin has been loath to let his QBs throw into the middle of the field because he's afraid they're going to turn the ball over. Rodgers' biggest strength in his career is that he is proficient in attacking the middle of the field and yet still doesn't turn the football over at a high rate. I do think it's a match made in heaven from that standpoint. And like you said yesterday, I think because of the skill position players they have, you're not expecting the greatest show on turf, but you're expecting that red zone touchdown percentage that was 48% last year to bump up. Look, I'm not firing rainbows out of my backside here, but I don't think it's that hot a take to think that if you won 10 games with the quarterback play last year and 10 games with, my God, the quarterback play the year before, that you can win more than that with Aaron Rodgers.
Right.
We're going to talk to Chris Carter about that, among other things, coming up next. He's going to have an absolute field day when he jumps on the YouTube stream because I have to wear the 13-9 shirt, so I'm bracing for impact. Before we talk to Chris, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Oh, my, today the high is 69. We're not even hitting the 70s today, Dickerson, because it's ball time. Low of 55, partly cloudy. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hello there, procrastinator. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. No. You. Yep, you that hasn't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet because you've been meaning to, but you haven't, and you know, longer that you wait, more it's going to cost you, more damage it's going to potentially do. Yes, you have that masonry project, and you haven't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet. Yes, they're the company to call. We've been telling you about that for months now. Water leaking through the chimney, whatever you have, well, get it done. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up and tossed to second. Quick turnaround. It's going to be close. Throws it to first, and he's out. Double play.
A Pirates double play is a well-oiled machine, just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll change your oil in about 15 minutes while you stay in your car. The only thing that'll be out here is your old oil. Drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location today. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is a proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Is your business looking for local and national health coverage? If you have more than 50 employees, UPMC Health Plan has something new for you. UPMC National Access. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, locally and nationally, choose UPMC Health Plan.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery. so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Team Foster raises money to provide life-saving service dogs to injured and disabled veterans. Show up for vets at Team Foster's Rough Ride Pittsburgh event. This 24-hour spin event starts at 10 a.m. on September 27th at the UPMC Cooper Fieldhouse. Park competition and park festival, you can ride for 5 minutes, 15 minutes, or 5 hours. Join or create a team for Rough Ride Pittsburgh at roughride.org and help save a veteran's life.
First brewed on Pittsburgh's South Side in 1899. Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Catch every game at Shiloh, Plate and Pour. Food, drinks, and football on Mount Washington.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic still light, except for the Parkway West on the inbound side, right around Green Tree Hill. And Parkway East, I'm looking at it. Not too bad. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
8 o'clock on Fridays means it's time to talk to one of our favorite people, Chris Carter of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. And Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Chris, how we doing today, buddy? What's going on?
Doing great, guys. How y'all doing?
Doing all right.
Great. You notice anything?
Oh, I couldn't see the chest at first. I just saw some gold letters there, but that is some great stuff over there, Doran. Adam, where did you get such fine swagger? Normally, you are not an individual who is as up on the fashion styles of today.
Yeah, a listener mailed that to Doran. I mean, how long? Like 18 months ago?
Yeah.
And it's been in the studio ever since. And then because I'm incompetent at radio and I've lost a challenge here, I have to wear it today. And it sucks. But this was $4 at Gabe's. The tag was on. And I will say the one thing about this shirt that I do like is there's a bottle opener that is stitched into this sucker here. So $4 at Gabe's.
It's a sign for WVU guys.
That's right. I think we're good. And here's the thing. I'd pay $4 for a bottle opener. So if you're a Pitt fan and you want to get the shirt, I mean,
look at you. You're trying to justify the shirt. He's trying to justify it.
Good on you, Doran. Way to go.
Yes.
Chris Carter joining us.
But if only I could post memes in like reality, like that. Like I do my 13-9 meme like right now.
I got that saved up, that meme, just in case something good might happen on 9/13. Though I don't feel good about it. Chris Carter joining us on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'll get into the Steelers, but Chris, your reaction to the mega deal between the Cowboys and the Packers, sending Micah Parsons to Green Bay for 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark.
I was just like, there's no way Jerry Jones can be this stupid, right? And then, Jerry Jones, as normal, proves me wrong. If you had to move Micah Parsons, you had to get more than 2 first-round picks from a team that already has been a lower first-round pick for the past several years. They have a franchise quarterback. They're going to be competitive. But now you're sending them the best young pass rusher in the NFL, one of the best defenders in the NFL. They're definitely going to be a low first-round pick. So you essentially just got at best 2 picks in the mid-20s for the next 2 years, and you gave up, and you get Kenny Clark, a good defensive tackle, but. This is a Cowboys team that was built to win now. They're paying Dak Prescott so much money, CeeDee Lamb so much money. They've signed all these other deals. None of this mattered without Micah Parsons. This would be like if the Steelers traded away Antonio Brown in the mid 2010s and only got and traded him to the Patriots. He got 2 first-round picks back, and it's those picks aren't going to be that high, and you're handing them to a team that's established or something like that. So I think Jerry Jones got conned. I think that he played himself with this whole process. But I urge Steelers fans who were like, "Why can't Omar Khan do that?" I'm like, everyone relax. This is a very unique situation, and Omar Khan is not spending 2 draft picks. Right now, when 2 first-round picks right now, when they still need to find their franchise quarterback. But if the Steelers get their quarterback in this upcoming draft, they might be in that window to make some more aggressive trades of this caliber.
So you don't think that Jerry Jones is angling to draft Arch Manning and use those picks and cut bait with Dak Prescott?
Maybe, but here's the thing: we don't know if Arch Manning's coming out this year or next year. Arch Manning's, the family's he ain't coming out this year, and that might be a way of them saying hey, don't position yourself to tank for us because if you're the wrong team, we're not sending your way. And we saw it with Eli back in 2004, yep. Right? So. I wouldn't be shocked about that. So if Jerry Jones is trying to angle for that position, okay, fine. But I'm not sure when you look at this situation, how Micah Parsons forced his way out of town with the way how Jerry Jones has handled things. Would the Mannings want Arch to go to the Cowboys? Dorn, if you had a super son right now, one of your kids was a bona fide future first-round pick, and you could choose wherever you wanted to go, would you send him to the Cowboys?
I mean, Dak Prescott just did get $60 million.
Yeah, you want to get that payday.
Yeah, at the quarterback, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Chris, which of these college quarterbacks do you like the best? It's early. It's subject to change. We've all got opinions on these guys, all these potential first-round picks. But who among that group will you be keeping a special eye on this weekend and then through the season?
There's a group of 4 or 5 guys. I really like Lenore Sellers out of South Carolina. He's big, he's fast, he has a cannon arm. He made the biggest thing I like to see on top of your raw skills is how do you perform in tough moments. And I saw that guy step up in several big game moments and make big game throws and big game plays. I really like when him and Cade Klubnik threw down. And I like Cade Klubnik as well. But in their matchup, Lenore Sellers came out on top by just a bit. I like Garrett Nussmeier out of LSU, Cade Klubnik out of Clemson. There's a few guys here, but Lenore Sellers is right at the top of my list. I'll be intrigued to see, does he get in Heisman conversations, because right now he's just the raw redshirt freshman who looks like he has a whole lot of promise, right? But if he's able to develop and become a superstar quarterback this year that carries South Carolina maybe into the playoffs or to an SEC championship game or something crazy like that, then everyone else will be looking at him. It'll be a matter of who can the Steelers afford to trade up for? Because the Steelers aren't going to trade up into the top 3 to get a quarterback. They're going to trade up probably to the back of the top 10. And Lenore Sellers, I think, is the right kind of quarterback with all the other guys that are on the board. Cade Klubnik, I'm not a Drew Aller guy, but some people are. But I think Ludwig Sellers is the right mix of a guy who can be good enough to be a top 10 pick, but maybe not go top 5. That could fit exactly what the Steelers need and be a guy that end up being one of the better guys of this class. Just maybe not shown as much this year because I think these other guys might be in some better personal situations for them.
Chris, we'll stick with the college football talk here right now. Penn State over under 10.5 wins on the season. Pitt football over under 6.5 wins on the season, and West Virginia over under 5.5 on the season. Who do you like the most to hit their over for win total on the season?
I like Penn State going over 10 wins. I think that they're a pretty good team. Is that including playoffs and bowl games?
No,
or is that just
regular season.
Okay, that changes a little bit. Because I actually think 10-2 is right in the mix for Penn State. So actually, I'll take their under there. You said 6.5 for Pitt and 5.5 for West Virginia, right?
Yep.
I like Pitt at 6.5. I think Pitt can get 7, maybe 8 wins if as long as they don't get decimated by injury. Granted, they've had that happen a few times to them in recent years. I think West Virginia, they need a year with Rich Rod to get up on that level. I think that when they get settled there, they'll be able to get there. But I think that right now, Pitt, they're in a position. If you look at their schedule too in the ACC and the teams that they play, they should beat enough of these teams. If they don't, it'll be a disappointing year. I think that Eli Holstein, Des Reed, Kenny Johnson, they have some weapons on offense. So I'd be excited to see that. So give me Pitt at over 6.5 wins.
I agree with that. I think the one that I feel most confident about of those 3 to go over is Pitt. Penn State plays Oregon. They play Ohio State. I could see them losing both of those games. I think they're the better team. But big game James, baby. Big game James.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, we've talked about running back a ton for the Steelers on this show. And Dorn and I aren't as confident in the running back room as I think a lot of other people are. Do you look at that as a concern?
I look at it as a concern in the sense that if they don't gel with this offensive line, that could be a problem. We haven't just seen it yet. Now, there's a bit of a confidence that Jalen Warren's going to be able to hit the right hole at the right time when this O-line gets going, and he's going to be able to use his speed and burst through it and make plays. But the concern that I have, and I've had it for years, I don't know if Jalen Warren is your every down back that can last all season long and take the load. And granted, they have Kenneth Gainwell, they have Caleb Johnson, not going to ask him to do too much, but you saw in that preseason game, he fumbled in a very short order. His fumble rate is significantly lower than, or significantly higher, than Najee Harris was. And for all the things that Najee Harris wasn't, he was a ball protector, and he did not let that ball hit the turf. It was a big thing that, for all the talents they lost of Le'Veon Bell when he didn't come back in 2018, his ability to protect the football was one of the biggest things that they lost that cost them in 2018 the playoff. You think of James Conner fumbling in some key moments, Stephen Ridley fumbling in some key moments. It was the running back position couldn't hold on to the football. They fumbled more times that season than I think Le'Veon Bell had fumbled in the last 3. So if Jalen Warren can't hold on to the ball, you're probably going to then turn to a lot more Caleb Johnson. And I think Caleb Johnson might be that dude, but it might take him a year to become that dude. It took Le'Veon Bell a year to do that himself. So I do agree that could be a concern here. It's not neatly tied up and being like, oh yeah, this group's good to go. Just assume that they're going to be great.
What do you think about wide receiver 2?
I kind of like the idea that Calvin Austin and Roman Wilson, I believe Calvin Austin will be ready for week 1. But I think that these guys, they're not proven bona fide wide receiver 2s, but I think both of them are good wide receiver 3s. And if Aaron Rodgers is able to distribute the football and not necessarily have to lean on one guy just to win matchups, he's going to find ways to exploit defenses with their abilities along with this tight end room. And I think that could make up for the lack of the pure wide receiver 2 that everyone is just scared of as soon as they step foot on the field. But I do think also we got to give Roman Wilson a chance because we haven't seen Roman Wilson, in games. I like the routes that he was running. I think that he could be a quiet killer for the Steelers. I like Calvin Austin's speed being back. And I think they could play off of DK Metcalf well. The biggest concern, though, is if DK Metcalf gets injured and has to sit out a game or 2, who becomes wide receiver 1 in this offense? And that I don't know. And if that happens, then I do think that they run into a problem where it's going to take some serious creativity from Aaron Rodgers and Arthur Smith with working these tight end packages to scare defenses and to get some favorable matchups there.
All right, last one for you, but we're short on time. Did the Steelers do enough to fix their run defense?
I think they did. As long as Derek Harmon comes back healthy early in the season, I think that Derek Harmon, Cam Hayward, Keanu Benton, Floatin, Y.A. Black, and Dan Aquale, I think those five guys in the middle will be much better than what they've had in the last couple of years on the D-line. They've been searching for that extra Stephon Tuitt presence on their D-line. They may have found a couple guys in Harmon and Black, and that might be the biggest thing that helps them this year, because if you just keep the linebackers clean, which they could not do a lot last season, if they take on those double teams well, they keep the linebackers clean, Patrick Queen, Peyton Wilson, Cole Holcomb, they'll all be that much more dangerous and more active in the run game. So many times we were complaining about Patrick Queen, it was just, hey, there's a lineman sprinting up to him in 5 seconds, and they're like, oh, he should be able to get rid of him. Ray Lewis didn't get rid of offensive linemen like that. Like, he used to say that when after that 2000s defense kind of aged out, he said the biggest thing we need to go get his D tackles, because Sam Adams and Tony Siragusa kept me clean, and that's what allowed me to be great. And then they went and got Haloti Ngata, and that helped change what the late 2000s Ravens defense could do. So the Steelers need those guys, multiple versions of those guys in the middle. I think they got them. If the linebackers are clean, they'll stuff the run better, and that'll help them find their footing and set up more third and longs where the pass rush can pin their ears back, the corners can play aggressive, and you can create more turnover likely situations.
Chris, this was wonderful. It always is. We appreciate the time.
Thanks for having me, fellas.
Thanks, Chris.
Talk to you next Friday.
Nice
Before
shirt
this, get out of here. We'll talk to you. Yeah, right. See you.
You all right?
Having a rough one today.
You've had a rough one every day this week.
So we talked about how the Micah Parsons trade could negatively affect the Steelers. There is a way it will positively, I think, affect the Steelers. We'll get to that coming up next. We'll react to some of what Chris had to say. And there's a text here that I just need to bring up because I think it's nonsense. First, though, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
University of Pittsburgh Panthers playing Duquesne tomorrow in the start of Pitt's regular season. It's a noon kickoff. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 9 o'clock. It's football all day. On The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And Irish Crowley.
Yes, it's a wonderful football weekend. It's Labor Day, the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer. So stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Iron City Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $21.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99, and Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for those specials, the best selection, and the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. We got one more day, and it's time to shine for Arch Manning and Texas. No more Quinn Ewers in the way. We got Texas versus the Ohio State University, the defending champs. Please, don't overreact if Arch doesn't light it up. It's a long season. I'm just glad he's finally getting his chance. College football really starts tomorrow. I'm JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and stock units only. Offer ends 8/31/25.
Hurry in to Mike Camlin Hyundai during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's and Palisades, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive up to $3,500 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit ForThePeople.com for an office near you.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh my God!
September 4th on Paramount Plus.
Someone is trying to frame us.
Until our names are cleared.
We're fugitives from Interpol.
Like Bonnie and Clyde with better snacks.
Espionage?
You still as good a shot as you used to be?
Better.
Is their love language.
We like to walk that fine line between techno thriller and romantic comedy.
We make up our own rules.
NCIS Tony and Ziva, streaming September 4th on Paramount Plus.
Oh no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Looking at that traffic on a Friday morning on Route 28 now, getting some more activity, wanting to join in on the fun. On the inbound side, slow, right around the bypass, heading towards 40th Street Bridge area. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 9/13. And save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Special guest, Christian Kuntz, Pittsburgh Steeler, Duquesne grad, joining us in 13 minutes.
Chartiers Valley, too.
CV.
Hometown kid.
Very nice man. I hope his sternum's okay.
Yeah.
Crack.
Yeah, that hurts.
My sternum.
You have a sternum?
Yeah, it's got a lot of work cut out for it because of the kyphosis. So my pecs, whatever you would call mine,
your
this
your nipples.
Yeah, my nipples that are basically attached to my bone, they're just pushed in concave over my sternum.
Like I do wonder things like this. You know how weird I get.
Yep.
Like, so I know Christian, and he's in great shape, and he slapped up muscle. I mean, he's an NFL player. He's an NFL long snapper, and he's a former All-American linebacker at Duquesne. So he's a dude.
Dude.
He cracked his sternum. Cracked his sternum on a special teams play in a preseason game. I do wonder if the same thing happened to you, like what the ramifications would be. Like his cracked sternum.
Call my dad.
Is your what? Is your heart on the field?
Yeah,
like, is your heart out of your body?
Call my dad, who sells caskets.
Yeah.
And he'll make a sale.
Yeah.
I can't.
Like, it wouldn't be the same injury. Even if you got hit in the same spot, same things happen, you guys would have two different injuries.
Yes. Yes, we would.
You would combust.
I would burst into flame, and I would cease to exist. I would turn into little tiny particles of dust that would float to the ground like when Thanos snapped his fingers.
You would be like those little the skeleton turtles in the underground of the Mario game, where you jump on it and they just crack.
Dry bones, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what those are called?
Mm-hmm.
I never knew what those were called.
I didn't either, yeah.
I always knew about Bowser, big old meanie taking Peach, pervert. See, because if it were me, I'd kidnap the plumber. Have any idea how much it costs to do HVAC stuff? I got these damn pipe flies.
Bowser might have other needs with pipes and such.
That's what I'm saying. This pervert kidnaps Peach. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. I said there is a good thing for the Steelers that comes out of this Micah Parsons trade, and that's that I would expect the third-round pick you got for George Pickens might not look so bad. That might be closer to a second-round pick. If they're going to stink, I thought they might have a shot to pick closer to the end of round 3, but now it might be closer to the start of round 2. Could definitely see that happening.
I mean, they're not going to be like bad, I don't think. I think
they're going to have a tough time being good on defense. Offensively, right. I expect them to score some points and to throw the football around. I mean, shoot. You got George Pickens, and you got Dak Prescott, and you got CeeDee Lamb. Probably wouldn't even put them in that order. You're going to score some points.
Mm-hmm.
They might be like the worst version of the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yep. Good point. Yes. Good comparison.
But they'll definitely be worse without Micah Parsons. And then I said there was a text I wanted to react to. Lenora Sellers is a glorified Malik Willis. He's Anthony Richardson 2.0. The team that drafts him will set themselves back for years. I just don't think you've watched Lenora Sellers play. I think Lenora Sellers is a better prospect than Anthony Richardson. I don't know that he goes higher in the draft than he did, but he's more accurate than Anthony Richardson. And look, Malik Willis, he's been around the league, but he went to Liberty. Like, we're talking about an SEC quarterback here doing things against an SEC defense.
Well, he's going to have a bigger body of work than those two as well.
Yes.
Like, he's going to show that he's a senior, right?
Sellers? I just know he's coming out.
Well, okay, he's coming out. So, like, whether it was his sophomore year last year or his junior year last year, he's going to have a bigger body of work. If he does have a good season this year, he'll have his 2 years worth of film and production of showing that he is capable of being that quarterback. Those other guys, they had like 1 year. Willis and Anthony Richardson, they blew up 1 year and then they came out. Sellers will show his consistency and his production over a bigger body of work than those two. That's why I think he's a better prospect.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I mean, he played a little bit in 2023, did Sellers. Last year, he threw the ball 299 times.
Mm-hmm.
He rushed for almost 700 yards last season, a 66% completion percentage. I'm not 100% sure of Anthony Richardson's in college, but I'm going to guess it wasn't that.
Yeah.
I'm furious.
Probably ran for more yards.
But. Yeah, because I think Sellers likes to throw. Like, he wants to throw and will run when necessary. I think at the stage of the development that Richardson was even in college, he wanted to run first. Yeah. Richardson's completion percentage at Florida was 53.8. Very rarely do you see a guy have a low completion percentage like that in college and translate to the NFL. The obvious exception is Josh Allen, who, even his first few years in the NFL, my man.
It was tough.
Oh, my God. I remember when he came up in here playing Duck Hodges, and Hodges threw 4 picks in the game. Josh Allen couldn't hit the intermediate stuff, couldn't hit the short stuff, couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. He'd throw the deep ball, he'd run you over. But, man, they fixed him up good. They fixed him up good, and my God, what a player he is. But that doesn't happen frequently. I don't think you have to put in as much work for a guy like Lenora Sellers. So I just disagree with the assessment there. Maybe I'll be wrong. I'm not right about everything. I'm wrong about an awful lot.
I mean, nobody's really right or wrong. I mean, nobody knows, really. You don't know how a quarterback's going to translate to the NFL. I mean, there's a lot of quarterbacks that don't get drafted in the first round that become superstars. Like, you never know. It has to be the right situation, the right offense, the right coaching, and the right timing for guys to be successful at that position.
Man, so much goes into it.
I mean, everything. Like, you have to be think about it. Think about how many quarterbacks that got drafted into a terrible situation. I mean, obviously Kenny is one of them.
The one that always sticks out to me is Carr with the expansion Texans, and he got sacked 78 million times in the first year.
He goes anywhere else, probably has a better career.
Sure.
Anywhere.
Yes. Like, if he landed in Joe Burrow's modern-day situation from when Joe Burrow went 1-1, like, I didn't think the Bengals were going to be good that year, but he had weapons.
Yep.
And then they got him Jamar Chase, and the rest is history. My man could not stay up. That was the worst offensive line I've ever seen. Texture. They have Eberflus and Schottenheimer. Eberflus.
Who?
Eberflus.
No, who has him?
Is Eberflus at Dallas now? Because they got the Schottenheimer.
Oh, okay. They're saying they're coach staff in Dallas.
Yeah, just real quick. What an offseason. What an offseason for the Cowboys. Yeah, you get 2 first-round picks. It may well work out. But you lose a superstar who's 26 years old, and you hired a guy that you have no idea about, and you got rid of a really good coach.
Like, literally right after refreshing everybody's memory of what Jerry Jones did in the 90s, too. Like, I can't say enough about that documentary, but it literally came out, last week or 2 weeks ago, and then he just replays and re-ups on the history that he obviously did before.
I wish, dude, that we had Wannstedt on today.
Right.
We had Wannstedt yesterday. He was telling great stories. Get his thoughts on the Micah Parsons deal. Oh! All right. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, special guest, Christian Coombs, Steelers long snapper. Duquesne grad, going to talk a little bit about the game this weekend. Pitt, Duquesne, first time in 86 years. See how he's feeling, too. That's on the way. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates lost to the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday, which means the 4-game series was split. 2 games apiece between the two. Pirates continue their road trip by playing the Boston Red Sox in the 3-game series, which begins tonight. Game 1 at 7:10. You listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. That starts at 6:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Callis. Lots of ball this weekend, and I want to tell you about my new obsession while I'm watching ball. One of my guilty pleasures during football season, eating dip. I love dip, specifically Daisy French onion dip. They've also come out with a ranch dip, which is a game changer. As delicious as homemade dip, they're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So do what I'm going to do this ball weekend, as well as every ball weekend this fall. I'm going to go to my local grocery store. I'm going to find Daisy French onion dip. I'm going to find Daisy ranch dip. I'm going to put my feet up. I'm going to eat my dip. You should do the same. Goodbye.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray. Did you know that if you are a caregiver for a family member at home, that you may be entitled to payment from the government for your services? You are sacrificing a lot to provide care to a loved one, and every month that goes by, you could be missing out on valuable cash benefits for your services. For a no-obligation consultation with one of our certified elder law attorneys, visit grayelderlaw.com. That's grayelderlaw.com.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899, a crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth, and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
All right, here we go. It's hot. It really is. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about Schultz Ford, and when it's hot, they got things going on. They got things going on all the time, but the summer sales event right now, it's spectacular. Listen to this. $399 and $499 lease specials, 0 money down, 0 payment for 90 days, and 0% interest. That's just fantastic. You know what else is? All the inventory. Over 1,500 new Fords on the lot right now. Check them out. Or you can go to SchultzFord.com and check them out. All the great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin. Got that great store down in Wheeling, too. So get there. The selection, the service, the way you're dealt with, none of it will be beat. I can promise you that. Oh, and don't forget about that mobile service. That's spectacular. They'll come right to your house, do whatever's needed right there, and bring your car back. All the great locations, and as always, SchultzFord.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where did I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Our buddy Pat Bostic with a tweet 7 minutes ago. Waggle, naked boot, Y banana, flanker drive, X-slant spacing, fire zone, Tampa 2, hashtag ball words. What a goofball.
Yep. He loves football.
Patty?
Uh-huh.
Yes, he does.
Uh-huh.
So does Christian Kuntz.
Uh-huh.
Duquesne guy,
Uh-huh.
Steelers long snapper.
Uh-huh.
He joins us right now. Christian, man, thank you so much for taking the time to jump on with us today. How you doing?
What's up, fellas? Thanks for having me. I do love ball, but hearing Bostic and hearing Doran, they're going to rave about Pitt this week. I don't know if I could talk with them about ball this week.
So what do the Dukes got to do to pull the upset here?
The Dukes got to control the clock, run the play clock down, minimal plays, make it sloppy football, hope for a couple turnovers, and the Dukes will have a chance.
You're screwed, Christian.
Yep. Christian, Jerry Schmidt, he was your head coach. He's been there for 21 years. What does he mean to you as your former coach, and how excited do you think he is to play the Pitt Panthers at Acrisure Stadium in this city game tomorrow at 12 p.m.?
Yeah, Coach Schmidt's a great guy. He's been at Duquesne for 30 years. I mean, he's a legend. He knows football better than anybody, and he knows the opportunity Duquesne guys getting a chance to play Pitt, especially at Acrisure or Heinz Field, as we would call it. And it's just a great opportunity because we have a ton of Whippeal guys up at Duquesne, and obviously, Duquesne's a lower level than Pitt, so there's probably not a single guy on Duquesne's roster that got offered from Pitt. So, guys want to they want to show out. They want to show that they can play FBS football and play it in their hometown against Pitt. So it's exciting, and Jerry knows that. Jerry's keeping the guys level-headed because, you don't want to get too ahead of themselves, but the boys are excited. They're ready to roll, and I know Pitt's excited too. So it'll be a good Saturday. I'm excited.
How excited would you be? Like, would you be amped up? I mean, this week leading up, knowing that you're playing the University of Pittsburgh, and even today, like, what would you be feeling like? Would you just be like, wow, like, I can't believe we have this opportunity? Or would you be like, I gotta go make a big name for myself, even though that you already had a name, you got to make a bigger name for yourself?
Yeah, I'd be super excited. I mean, just to know that we're at Duquesne and then we get a chance to go play up and play Pitt, and to do it in the hometown and make a name for yourself in front of Coach Narduzzi, who with the transfer portal too, like, this stuff's crazy because if a kid plays well, like Doran, if the kid plays well in the FCS, they're going right to the FBS. So it's almost like these games early on in the year for FCS guys are like tryouts to go get NIL money and to go make an FBS roster. It's just what college football is now, but I would be stoked. I would be so pumped to get out there and make a name for myself and kind of prove, like, okay, look, I can play at Pitt like Doran Dickerson did.
Christian Kuntz, our guest here on the Fan Morning Show. Steelers long snapper, Duquesne guy, big game this weekend. Pitt trying to get revenge from 86 years ago. Christian, how's the sternum doing? How's the chest? That can't possibly feel good.
Oh, it's getting better. Every day it's getting better. We'll be good. We'll be good for week one. So we got the best doctors and medical staff and treatment stuff going on. So everything's gonna be fine. Everyone in that locker room's playing hurt to some capacity. So, but it's healing better, and we'll be good by week one.
So you're flying around making tackles at Duquesne. You wind up getting into the NFL as a long snapper. At what point did you think, okay, if I'm going to play at the next level, I'm going to have to start snapping the football?
Yeah. When I was in New England, man, I got up there and I got released. I was next to Dante Hightower and actually a former teammate in Landon Roberts, two linebackers. And, when I kind of saw those guys, I was quick to realize, man, maybe I should start doing something else, long snapping, kicking, or punting, something. But I got released from Denver, and I went on a couple workouts. And, actually, John Wojciechowski, player personnel up in Green Bay, he's a Duquesne grad. And, he kind of, after my workout, kind of pushed me towards long snapping. And that's kind of when I took it pretty serious and strictly started long snapping about a year after I got released from linebacker with the Patriots. So it was a crazy journey, but obviously it all worked out for the best.
Chris Boswell, pretty good.
Yeah, he's decent. I'd say he's decent. I mean, he's people don't understand that he kicks in Pittsburgh. Like, he's not kicking in Dallas or in Detroit in a dome. He gets guaranteed 8-9 games a year indoors. So, this guy's doing it outside. He's doing it outside consistently every year in Pittsburgh, one of the hardest places to kick in the AFC North. He's phenomenal. Like it's crazy how good he is, and he's a stone cold killer, a guy that wants those big kicks. You know what I mean? You don't get kickers like that a lot that they want to be rolled out there for a 65 with the game on the line or something like that. So it's great to have a guy like that in your corner and in your unit with you.
Last thing for you, Christian. Aaron Rodgers, 4-time MVP, but the media, the things that have been said about Rodgers, like his reputation sort of preceded him.
Yeah.
What did you think he would be like compared to what your interactions with him have been like?
Honestly, I didn't know what he was going to be like, with how the media said he was and everything. I didn't know how it was going to be in the locker room, but, from the time we spent, he couldn't have been he can't be a cooler dude. I mean, he's a teammate, he's a friend. He's in there hanging out with us at Latrobe, just like a normal dude. Like there's no ego to him. The dude just loves football. He wants to be around the teammates, around the guys, like hanging out, talking ball, playing ball, winning football game. Like he just wants to be one of the dudes. Like the best part of playing football sometimes is the camaraderie and the time you spend with your teammates, and that's kind of what all he's about. Like he just wants to hang out with the guys, talk ball, and be a great teammate and friend. And all this bad rap that he's gotten over the years, I don't really know where that came from, but I find that very false. So, he's a great guy, and he's very well liked in our locker room already.
But does he feel like he's older though? Like whenever he is hanging out and he's playing PlayStation and he's talking and just chilling, does he feel older? Like I play video games and hang out with my kids, but they still look at me as a dad. Like does he feel older still?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know because he was playing some video games and participated in the home run derby and did all the stuff. So I'm sure he feels older. This being his 21st season, it's just crazy to think about. But he's still got a young soul, and he messes with a lot of guys and jokes around a lot. So it's been fun in there.
You wouldn't gamble. We would never suggest such things at all. But do you think Duquesne loses by fewer than 38 points tomorrow?
Fewer. I don't know what that means, but I think they lose fewer. I think it's fewer than 38 for sure. And I know Doran will be texting me on the side tomorrow. He'll be wanting to bet a beer or something on it.
No doubt. Are you going to be at the game?
I will be at the game.
Nice. Oh, I'll be sure to rub it in your face when I see you.
Yeah, I know you can't. All the Pitt guys can't wait for this. I don't know why. I don't know why they can't wait to beat up on the little brother. Like this is crazy. The text that I've gotten this week about how Pitt's gonna pound Duquesne. Like it's crazy.
Christian, we're happy that you're going to be good to go week one because that looked just not fun at all. Thank you for jumping on with us, and good luck.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Christian.
What a guy.
Yep.
What a fun guy.
Yeah, he's the man. The man.
I can't get over that injury, though.
Yeah, it's tough.
That's
bad luck, too. Like, you have to land a certain way where your kind of shoulders kind of collapse together.
That's how I lived my entire life. My brother-in-law, he's got this weird phobia where, you can't get near or touch his sternum. I mean, and it is weird. Like, he'll be holding my baby, and Fiona will be, reaching for his sternum. He's like, oh, he gets wigged out by it.
What?
So I texted him last night. I said, our guy Christian Coos is going to be on tomorrow. He cracked his sternum. Freak him out. Yeah.
Huh.
Guess who's back at 9? Lee Sterling returns. Thanks to Christian Kuntz, we will talk some college ball, the biggest games of the weekend with Lee Sterling coming up in 13 minutes. We'll go around the NFL coming up next, but first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Micah Parsons traded from the Dallas Cowboys to the Green Bay Packers. That first announced yesterday afternoon. The Packers send back 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark to the Dallas Cowboys. Also, Micah Parsons getting a new contract, 4 years, $188 million, making him the highest non-paid quarterback in NFL history at the moment. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days till Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And 28's looking a lot better right now if you're coming into town. No problems. Parkway East is going to slow edge with Swissville. No problems with the Parkway West either way. And that's it. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. High five, everybody. High five.
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five.
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Reason for you to bet on college football using FanDuel? I got one for you, because right now new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Take 5 and turn it into $300 in bonus bets when you start using the FanDuel Sportsbook app today, including the games this weekend. Penn State is a 44-point favorite against Nevada. Their opening game, we've seen James Franklin in his time at Penn State. When he has his sights set on a cupcake, he devours it. So I would expect Penn State to run up the score and beat Little Nevada by more than 45 points. I think they crush them in this game, and that's how you turn 5 into 300 on FanDuel. Just head to FanDuel.com/Andrew and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Lee Sterling from Paramount Sports, our guy at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. Texter writes in, Colorado v. Georgia Tech tonight, finally going to decide that 1990 split national championship. This is as close as Prime will ever get. People don't like Prime.
Nope.
Except he's got a big-time quarterback recruit who's playing for them this year. And I think as long as he's there, you're going to get a handful of the best players in the country every single year.
Yep.
I don't know what to expect out of them this year. I really don't. But I'm intrigued.
I could take him or leave him this year, but I think that Georgia Tech whoops him tonight.
I think Georgia Tech's going to be pretty good.
Me too.
They've been building something there. And I think college football is good when Georgia Tech's good. Georgia Tech took Georgia down to the wire last year.
Mm-hmm.
Man! What do we got tonight? Auburn and Baylor. I think Auburn is going to be huge and big and powerful on those offensive and defensive lines. But I'll tell you this about Baylor. They throw that thing all over the place. Last year, their offense was unreal. It's going to be better this year. I'm kind of split on that game. I think I'd take. I think
Where's
I would.
that?
I think I would take Auburn to cover. Auburn on the road at Baylor. Mm-hmm. SEC team on the road. Don't see that often.
Nope.
All right. Rib Fest this weekend. You big rib guy?
Of course.
You going to get ribs at Rib Fest this weekend?
Of course.
What kind of ribs do you like? Are we talking like North Carolina barbecue? Are we talking Kansas City style?
I like to try it. Like I like all the different ones. But I like to if I'm gonna spend my money at Ribfest, I like to go with the local stands.
I'm with you on that.
The local people, because they deserve it. And you know what? You know who's a superstar at Ribfest whenever we do pit games?
Edmund Nelson.
Nope. Bob Pompiani. Bob Pompiani. When we sit there and we do pit games right outside the stadium, like rate where Ribfest is at. I mean, every single person that's a local stand brings a sample of ribs to Bob Pompiani.
What?
I mean, he has the whole table's full of ribs and brisket sandwiches and pulled pork sandwiches and lemonades. And he's like, "Hey, Doran, do you want some of this?" Like, "Yeah, I want some." Everybody's like, "Hey, Pomp, here, try this, try that, try that." I mean, he's a superstar. Free ribs.
Now, what time do you go on with the pregame?
9. Yep, superstar.
You think there'd be some runoff for me if I showed up at 9?
I'll save you some.
Okay.
Of course.
I think I'm coming.
You're not coming.
Ribs? Ribs in a college football tailgate? The Bananas in town. You and Harry are going to see the Bananas tonight.
Correct.
Tailgating in the van.
What time are you going to get down there? What time's first pitch?
6:30.
When's the Callus Banana tailgate start?
Maybe 4.
You going to play video games out of the back of your van?
I could. I could do the George Foreman Grills too. I have.
Are you going to buy any Savannah Bananas merchandise?
No.
Are you?
No. My kids. Well, maybe for my kids, not for me.
But wear it once, and that's probably it.
It's not a great yellow.
Callus and I do not know. We don't know what yellow really is.
Ah, with the color blindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a great friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
What color? I mean, why is it not a great yellow? Like, what's the difference between yellow and their yellow?
I think, legitimately, PNC Park is going to be visible from the Hubble Space Station.
Really?
It's highlighter yellow. You're going to have 40,000 people wearing it. I think you're going to be able to see it from space.
It doesn't bother my eyes. I mean,
you're colorblind.
But yeah, colors bother my eyes. That's how mine works. Like when I see certain shades of colors, it hurts because like I can't detect them.
I've never heard of that kind of color blindness.
Me neither.
But could be a blind spot for me. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Beautiful weather for the Bananas tonight. High of 69, low of 55, partly cloudy. It's a beautiful day when we get to talk to Lee Sterling, and we will do just that coming up next to go over the biggest college football games of the weekend. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Did you also know that August is Pet Appreciation Month? Zero Res is safe for all pets with no harsh soaps or chemicals. I've got 3 pets. They make a mess. Zero Res will take care of that mess for you with no risk to your pets. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129. Take 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleanings. This week only, get 3 rooms for $119 plus free haul and $75 off ducts. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews, so schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. Gurgling noises from sink drains, recurring clogs, backups, and bad odors from your main line drain shouldn't be ignored. These can be a sign you have a problem in your sewer line. You need to call the honest sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. McVeigh fixes your problems fast and fixes it right. Already know you have a sewer problem? Call McVeigh for a free second opinion or any sewer line repair or installation. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today. That's McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit callmcveigh.com.
The weather is turning. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's Labor Day weekend, and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24-packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24-packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. And how about Iron City and Icy Light 30-pack cans, $21.99. It's Labor Day weekend. You need beer. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Not a whole lot of traffic to speak about at this hour. 28's looking pretty good. Same with the Parkway West on the inbound side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. We're talking about Rib Fest. Someone texts in, my ribs are better than anything you'll get at the Rib Fest. All right, prove it. Prove it. Bring us some ribs. Is that legal? Am I allowed to say that? I think I am.
Yeah, sure.
Bring us some ribs. They say you're welcome anytime. We did competition barbecue for 8 years.
It might be pretty good.
That's some serious meat people there.
Yeah, it might be pretty good.
You know who's serious about ball? Lee Sterling, who joins us now. Lee, it's been a long time. It's probably been since January, or I guess early February with the Super Bowl. My man, how are you doing? How's the summer treated you?
I'm good. Had the oldest daughter, married her off, so she's not my problem anymore.
Didn't she marry a Jets fan? Isn't that how that went?
No, that's the younger one. So the younger one is so some changes. So the older one, who was a cheerleader at Miami, she married a former player, and he's an attorney, and we probably love him more than we love her. She's tough some days. So, but I'm just kidding. We love her, but she's happy. Actually, the wedding actually made the news on ABC, Good Morning America. So he keeps what's called the notes, and he's got like 300 or 400 different things that my daughter has said that are unintentionally funny. Like, let's say he's got a toothpick in his mouth, and she might say, "Oh, I love your pitchfork," and he read those out, and he put them on TikTok, and it went viral, had over 14 million views, and then ABC came calling and a bunch of other different outlets, and so it was on ABC, Good Morning America, all day long. So she's spoken for, but the youngest one, the actress in New York City, she's now living with a Jets fan, and it could happen by the end of the season or by March Madness, we could have an engagement there. So I got to win some games to pay for these weddings.
Let's do it. And you gave us the segue there. A lot of big games this weekend. We'll start TCU, 3.5-point favorite, taking on Bill Belichick. My God, and the North Carolina Tar Heels.
So I can't figure out what this defense is going to be about. I'm looking up and I'm watching tape on – there's not many of these guys that have played a whole lot in significant situations. But here's what we do know about Bill Belichick and his defensive coordinator, Jeff Collins. I think you give them 2 to 3 months to prepare for a certain offense, certain quarterback, and a good one in Josh Hoover. They're going to come up with some schemes. They didn't have great talent at New England, but they were able to scheme up and usually limit some pretty good quarterbacks. So I think that side of the ball will be good. And Gio Lopez, a transfer from South Alabama, I think he is underrated. So I think the reason TCU is the favorite is they won and covered the last 4. But go watch their tape. They did not beat one good team last year. So I think North Carolina in front of a sold-out crowd, and it's going to be rocking here. I think North Carolina gets a win. Wrong team favored. North Carolina straight up 28-27.
Bill Belichick with one win, his first win of his college football career as a head coach. South Carolina, Lenore Sellers, we're all in Pittsburgh going to be paying attention to him. South Carolina is giving 8 points to Virginia Tech.
Yeah, an interesting game because, you got South Carolina and Shane Beamer. His dad coached at Virginia Tech for many years, and I believe he might have been there for a while also. So South Carolina's all the rage in the offseason, but they did graduate, in fact, had 5 players drafted in the NFL draft from their defense. So I don't think they recruit to the highest level. Some of these teams like Alabama. Lenore Sellers is good, but he is sometimes widely inconsistent here. So I think special teams might be the difference here. Give me the points here. I think South Carolina escapes 26-24, but Virginia Tech plus a touchdown or more, I think it's the right side.
Ohio State, a 2-point favorite at the Shoe, taking on Texas. Ohio State with a big-time 5-star quarterback, Sands, and then some no-name guy at Texas. How do you see this playing out?
Yeah, Saints is I think going to be good, but right now, from what I'm hearing, the reports, fall camp, he has not turned the corner yet, and the green light hasn't come on. Arch Manning has been in situations. You think he's there? He's ready to go?
I don't know.
I do. Doran's not buying
Skeptical.
just yet.
Okay, I'm not buying just yet, but it remains to be seen. Now, Texas was a 1 yard away from tying this game with 4 minutes to go. And what did they do? They put their quarterback in the shotgun and ran a toss sweep. Maybe one of the worst calls we've ever seen in a big college football national championship game. After that, then the strip sack by Jack Sawyer. Game, set, match. Game was over at that point. Now, all of a sudden, Ohio State has to replace 7 of their top 9 tacklers from that defense. Except for the wide receiver position, I actually think that Texas has the edge. Now, the game's in the horseshoe, and it's tough to win there, but Texas has both of their coordinators come back. Ohio State new coordinators here. I think sitting there all off season thinking about that game, I like the revenge factor here for Texas here. I'm calling for the upset. Texas upsets Ohio State 24-21.
Wow. Notre Dame giving 2.5 to Miami. I believe that game's on Sunday, right?
Yep, Sunday night. It's a standalone game after the South Carolina-Virginia Tech game. And, I mean, it's going to be rocking. Now, they opened up the tailgate, I'm hearing, 12 hours before the game, 7:30 in the morning. So they're going to look different, Miami. Carson Beck than they did with Cam Ward. They won't have as many big plays, but they're going to try to run the ball, that top 5 offensive line, a bevy of 3 running backs. Defense, which was horrific down the stretch. Bring in Corey Heatherman from Minnesota, really good defensive coordinator who did a great job, top 20 defense with mediocre talent. Notre Dame's going to try to run the football with Jeremiah Love. There's no two ways about that. He had 17 touchdowns last year, over 1,100 yards, but they've got a brand new quarterback, Lloyd Carr's grandson, and
my God.
I don't know if he's ready. Yeah, we're dating ourselves here.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ready just yet to step in front of this crowd. Talk to anyone who played for Notre Dame in that game in 2017. They'll tell you probably one of the toughest venues they ever played. Now, sometimes there's 20,000 empty seats, but when it's full, that place is rocking here. Low-scoring game because they're expecting rain for 48 straight hours in Miami. But I think Miami gets the job done. Low-scoring game here, 20-17.
Minnesota defensive coordinator goes to Coral Gables. You want to talk about upgrading your life.
Right.
Penn State, a 44-point favorite against the team that I think is the best on their non-conference schedule. Lee, how do you see this playing out? Can Penn State blow these guys by more than 44?
I think they're going to dominate the offensive line here. I mean, they're going to Nevada lost their top 4 rushers on offense, top 2 wide receivers, top 6 out of 7 tacklers. They only return 6 starters. You talk about a rebuild. Penn State, 62-7.
Ooh, man. All right, Lee, Tennessee giving 14 points to Syracuse.
Free play. First 10 callers get it for free. Just call 800-400-9741. Give them Tennessee and Syracuse. A lot of questions. Tennessee at quarterback, Syracuse. They have a new quarterback, too. Going to have to replace him. Exciting game. One of 8 or 10 great games this weekend. Be one of the first 10 callers, 800-400-9741 to get that free. We have a new product, guys. We have player props. Everyone loves to bet them now. NFL and college football player props. And you can get the entire season, $5.97. That's the promo from this weekend all the way through the Super Bowl. And if you want to hop on board for our service, we got specials through the end of September or the entire season. Just go to the website, ParamountSports.com.
ParamountSports.com. Lee, it was great to hear from you. Can't wait to do this every Friday at 9, man. Thanks a lot. And, I know I'm riding with you.
Okay. Next week, West Virginia. Going to do that game? Is that good?
I'm scared of this Ohio team there, Lee. They took Greg Schiano to the brink. You want to talk about dating ourselves just real quickly? They take on Rutgers and Greg Schiano, and then next week they take on West Virginia and Rich Rodriguez. It's 2006, man.
Wow. Yeah, all we need to do is bring back Butch Davis here in Miami and Jimmy Johnson, right?
That's right.
We're set.
All right, Lee. Thanks, buddy.
All right, guys.
Thanks, Lee.
ParamountSports.com. I got ball just coursing through my veins.
Oh, yeah.
Spider 2Y banana.
Well, what's great about it is we had ball last night. We're gonna have ball tonight, and then we have the real ball all day Saturday, and then we have a lot of games on Sunday too. And it's Labor Day, and a lot of you're off work, so you can kick your feet up on a Sunday and not have to worry about waking up for work and watch Notre Dame and Miami at night and have a couple pops and grill something, smoke something on the smoker like a smoked meat, smoke something.
Oh well, maybe both.
Yeah, maybe both. Whatever. It's going to be a good day. Good weekend.
Texter writes in watching on the YouTube stream, who's the guy in the middle that keeps having his head down? I see the top of his head. Why doesn't he show his face? Reveal yourself, person.
I am here. Good morning.
How shocked are you, Doran, that the microphone was actually potted up by Harry Callis?
Very shocked.
I did not think that was going to come over the air. That is Jason Mackey, everybody. Hello for a Friday appearance. Hello, Jason.
Good morning, guys. Great to see you.
Jason, what do you got?
By the way, you're ticking me off a little bit. I'm just kidding. But you're talking about Labor Day, having a few pops. Somebody's going to be in the studio on Monday morning filling in for you two fools.
Donnie Football?
It's going to be me.
Oh.
That's all right. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just kidding.
I did see that on the schedule, and I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Someone's got to keep this machine rolling.
I will not drive it into the guardrail.
I hope
or
not.
Something. I'll keep it on the road.
I trust you more than I trust me, my man. Just call it what it is. So Micah Parsons gets traded. It has us asking a ton of Steelers questions. We'll get into those. A lot to cover with Jason Mackey for the next 45 minutes. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us as well, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the St. Louis Cardinals. They split that 4-game series, 2 games apiece. And now the Pirates are going to start a series with the Boston Red Sox still on this road trip. Game time tonight, 7:10. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Ball. Labor Day. The end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer. So stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra, Dad Missiles 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices, the best customer service anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is the Sports Machine, Sean Levine, with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. So I agree. It's completely crazy that Micah Parsons got traded to the Green Bay Packers. But hear me out for a second. Maybe Jerry Jones looked at Cincinnati paying Trey Hendrickson, looked at the Steelers paying T.J. Watt, Myles Garrett got paid by the Browns, Sauce Gardner got paid by the Jets. I know Jerry's crazy, but maybe he looked at all those teams that paid their best defensive player instead. They still suck. I'm not doing it. I'm the Sports Machine, Sean Levine.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
The flash sale at Jim Shorkey Toyota in the North Hills is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. Wow. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4 or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we are paying up to $500 more for your trade. Pittsburgh's #1 volume Toyota dealer, JimShorkeyToyota.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Absolutely no traffic issues at all right now on these major roadways, so you are good to go this Friday morning. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 FM.
This traffic report brought to you by Willie's preseason Labor Day ski and board sale at North and South Hills locations through Labor Day.
It's here. The Willie's preseason sale is happening in-store with great savings on ski and snowboard gear and clothing for the entire family. Willie's North Hills and South Hills this Saturday through Labor Day.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The last thing that was said before the mics came on was Doran Dickerson to Austin City Limits. I was your size in 5th grade. I can't laugh that hard at that because that's probably the same with me because Austin and I are similar size. He's got his Drew Aller jersey on.
Yep, with no undershirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can see his like chest hair. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't even know what like he has to be an alien or something.
Becty?
Yes.
I
He's
love
A- He's
Becty.
AI. Look at his tweets.
No, Callis is AI.
Callis is quite literally
I was texting
AI.
Crowley about this
Yeah.
yesterday. I'm reading the show notes, and you can see the AI in there. The speakers talked about what? You would have to read this whole thing. Callis, what's going on, my man?
Well, I was bad at the show notes, and I was told they were inaccurate and lacking content and depth, so I decided to use AI, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Why do you think that they were lacking and they were bad? Because you don't pay attention?
That would be it.
Shouldn't you pay attention?
I do defend myself in saying that I get like the content for the show out to social media and the podcasting site faster than anyone, and I sacrifice the show notes to be able to do that at a great pace.
I do, just not to pile on, but I guess a little bit to pile on here. You started out changing some of the AI verbiage and actually replacing the speakers with Dorn and Crowley, and now you've gone to the next level down, the next rung of laziness.
Halfway through, he was just tired of it. He's like, you know what? Just let it ride.
Listen,
let it ride.
Sometimes I miss stuff. I mean, I do try to get them out quickly now, so sometimes I miss things. But no, I do put in an effort to put your names in where I remember you said the certain opinion. And yeah, I mean, it's a tool we have, so why not use it?
Work smarter, not harder. I actually don't blame him all that much for it. These things they're like 4,000 words now. Instead, it used to be 9 o'clock, Lee Sterling. Now it'll have his picks for the people.
The transcript feature is actually broken this morning, so I might be screwed.
The speakers discussed their excitement for football games, the Steelers' schedule, and betting on win totals.
The speakers.
Much of the conversation is about the upcoming college and NFL season. It's incredible.
Jason, do you understand the words? I mean, that's what they talked about.
I do. I understand the words, Callis.
We're good.
If anything, I'm very impressed.
Okay.
By your ability to do that and your reliance on it. I'm
Does
not
any
even
other-
ripping you. I'm complimenting you.
Does any other producer do that?
No, but I might be smarter than them. Who knows?
So
overall, the transcript covers a wide range of topics related to football.
I mean, I'm figuring out how to use AI. Austin can't mute a phone sometimes. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, take your pick, guys.
Fire on him!
Quiz Callis is the highest-rated segment of the 3 producer segments that exist. That's also been proven. So, I mean, again, take your pick, guys.
Let's go.
The hosts ultimately agree that for Aller to prove his worth, he will need to perform well in big games, specifically the one against Oregon on September 27th.
See, give specifics. You guys talked about that. What do you?
I'm done. I love you, Harry.
So we did. So it was a Drew Aller jersey that our guy City Limits was wearing, and the only way, as a Penn State fan, that I would buy a Drew Aller jersey is if he won the national championship or if he wins the Heisman, something like that. He literally cost them a chance to play for the national championship last year. He literally threw as bad an interception as any player in college football has like the last 5 years. And Bechtold's peacocking around, wearing a damn Drew Aller jersey. So Andy, who's our web guy, he just popped in here, and he brought this to my attention. So obviously the big story in the sports world is this Micah Parsons trade. So Parsons gets traded from the Dallas Cowboys to the Green Bay Packers in exchange for 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark. Somebody tried that on Madden, and Madden shut the trade down.
Oh.
But it happened in real life. Jason, here's a question we were kicking around earlier. Jason Mackey, the Post-Gazette, you know the voice. He's joining us now. Jason, would you rather be in the Cowboys position with 4 first-round picks the next 2 years and no premier edge rusher, so in the Steelers' circumstances, no T.J. Watt, or would you rather be where the Steelers are right now with a quote-unquote chance to compete this year and just 1 measly draft pick next year and the year beyond?
I'd rather be in the Steelers spot because I think Omar Khan's done a good job getting other picks. I think they're set up pretty well for next year's draft. They can move around. I mean, I don't hate that position, having a lot of first-round picks. I think the Cowboys can put themselves back in a pretty good situation here. But I would much rather be in a competitive state. I would much rather be going towards something. That takes me to another thing. I was talking about this on the evening show last night. I don't understand what they're doing at wide receiver. I don't understand why we're convincing ourselves that the rest of the team is functioning a certain way. The rest of the team, they're telling us there's urgency for this season. Yet at wide receiver, we're saying it's okay to roll out there with DK Metcalf and the other guys. I don't understand that. That doesn't square with bringing Jalen Ramsey in, with bringing DK Metcalf in, with bringing Aaron Rodgers in, all the other moves. Shouldn't that urgency exist at wide receiver too?
I think they're telling us that they're going to be using the tight ends a lot, and they could justify not bringing in wide receiver 2 with bringing in Johnny Smith, who had 50% of his snaps last year in Miami, who was a Pro Bowl tight end, had 881 yards, I believe, or 888 yards. 50% of his snaps were on the outside. I think that's
hope
what
so.
they're telling us.
I hope you're right,
They're just
Doran.
a 3 tight end team.
I would still, yeah.
I mean, not that we like it, not that that's the way to go.
Right. No, I mean, that's a completely fair way of looking at it. I still wish they had another wide receiver. Like, if DK goes down,
yes,
what happens then?
Yes, that's where I'm
Jonnu
most
Smith
concerned.
isn't going to line up there. It's still going to be a 3 tight end team, and you're going to have Calvin Austin as your 1. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's my biggest.
Arthur Smith has always operated like that, though.
I know. Except he did have
he's
Corey
always
Davis.
had a 1.
Corey Davis wasn't great.
He had 900 yards one year, though.
Okay.
And I don't know. In fact, why am I saying I don't know? I don't think they have that guy on this roster.
I mean, what did Calvin have last year? 500 something?
Yeah.
You don't think he can get to like 800?
I
Not as the
personally don't.
primary option, I don't think.
Maybe
I think he can. Secondary, yeah, maybe. I mean, I like what you're saying. If you can guarantee me injuries for the injury-free season, like I'm basically okay with it. I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay,
and I worry about what happens depth-wise if you have injuries at that position. I don't think they're deep enough.
Split Calvin Austin and Roman Wilson and make them, all right, they're both your number 2 receivers, but their production together adds up as a Corey Davis.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that with Calvin Austin the third on Roman Wilson's shoulders. That's just how I'm envisioning that in my mind. Yeah, I mean, I do think those guys will combine for something like that. It is the doomsday scenario, though, of losing a DK Metcalf. And they went through that last year. I think Aaron Rodgers is better than Russell Wilson. I think he might be significantly better than Russell Wilson. I can't get those last 5 games out of my mind from Russ. But what really precipitated that fall was when George Pickens got hurt. Now, I do think they're better than they were overall with their pass catchers, but I think that's a much easier team to defend, clearly, if DK Metcalf goes down. And he missed 5 games last year.
Yeah.
He had been mostly healthy his entire career. He played through he's always played through stuff. Last year he missed 5 games. You miss him for 5 games this year, I think you could be in a world of hurt. 412-928-9370.
What position would you guys rather have, Cowboys or Steelers? Are we all on the same page?
It's tough for me. We talked about this earlier. It's tough. I'm always in win-now mode. I'll always be in win-now mode. So probably the Steelers, but I wouldn't hate being in the Cowboys situation if I actually had a plan or if I just did that out of spite. Like maybe Jerry Jones did it out of spite and kind of fell into having 4 first-round picks and still doesn't have a plan. But my plan, if I was Jerry Jones, would be, I'm going after Arch Manning. If he comes out, like that would be my plan. Like I'm going to roll all those picks to get Arch Manning no matter what. Nobody will refuse what I'm about to sell to get Arch Manning. I will sell all 4 first-round picks from next year and this coming season to get that guy. If that is his plan, okay.
Yep.
I'd rather be in Dallas's position to get the quarterback. I just think it's easier. When the Chiefs traded up to get Patrick Mahomes, they went, 27th to 10th, gave up a couple of first-round picks and a second-round pick. That's what it's going to take for the Steelers to move up.
I don't know if they're going to have to move up, though. Look at the depth in this draft, man. Like, if it's not Arch, they're not going to get Arch. I get that. But, if you wind up with Aller, Sellers, Nussmeier, am I leaving anybody out? I mean, you've got enough quarterbacks there that I think where the Steelers land, I think they're going to have a crack at somebody. And maybe you use some of those compensatory picks to move up a little bit. I'm okay with that. I think Omar Khan can get creative. I think they can be competitive now. I'm glad they are. I think they need to end this playoff drought and show some sort of progress, but they can still get a quarterback after that too.
Here's the guys that I think are all going to be first-round caliber, or at least that's how it's being discussed right now. Aller, Sellers, Nussmeier, Manning, Martinez at Indiana, Cade Klubnik at Clemson, John Mateer now all of a sudden getting some love. Let me tell you something. You better be really damn good this year, because I thought that guy sucked last year. I thought he sucked. No offense to him. I hate Oklahoma. Anyway, so
it's going down.
It's a Zin.
It's about it. Oh my God.
Crowley just ate a Zin.
Oh my God.
So that's 8 guys. That's 7 guys. Math. That's 7 guys. Not all 7 of those guys are going to be viewed as first-round guys by the time it rolls around. And there are going to be guys that aren't viewed as first-round guys that could be. I think this is the kind of year, though, if you look across the NFL at all the quarterback-needy teams, and maybe Dallas is in that conversation with a couple of first-round picks. I think L.A. is going to be in that conversation with Stafford's back, and they've got a couple of first-round picks. The Browns have a couple of first-round picks. I think if there's that many draftable first-round quarterbacks, I think this is the kind of year where you see like 4, 5, or 6 of those guys go in the top 10. I think you have to move up into the top 10. And I don't think a second-round pick and a couple of third-round picks is enough to do it. I think you need multiple first-round picks. I think that's what history's told us. And so I think the end game is you want to be a Super Bowl champion. Steelers aren't going to be a Super Bowl champion this year, but with the right quarterback, they could be. I think Dallas, if they choose to go in that direction, they could get their franchise quarterback. And they also have a guy that might be someone who can win you playoff games now. Rodgers could, but maybe just this year. So I like the Cowboys' position. It's kind of wonky how they got there, though.
I don't think this was planned. I don't think this is part of some overarching strategy. I think this was part of a game of chicken with Michael Parsons.
Yeah, this was like plan B. Yeah. This is like, all right, this is our option if Micah wants to keep playing these games.
Yeah. I mean, they got a massive haul. Like, there's no doubt about that. Texter writes in, "Payday, Bay. Want to go to the casino tonight? I may get me that new Steelers hat also for the season. Bleep. Meant to send that to my wife.
Payday Day. How did you accidentally send something to a YouTube chat that you meant to send to your wife? I mean, we've all texted somebody that we thought was
on the text line.
Oh, text line.
Text line.
All right.
So clearly they don't have their wife's name saved in their phone.
Yeah, right.
Or they just text the fan so much that they just accidentally, maybe we're Bay.
Or the fan sounds like the wife's name.
I love that they're texting their wife, too. Like, big night at the casino, babe.
Yep. I know.
Going down, getting that Steelers hat. The most
Oh, my God.
Friday night ever.
Guys, it's Zeg. Number 1 fan of the Fan Morning Show, Matt Zagarelli. It's him. Payday, Bay. All right. He could be our biggest loser for the day. Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. God, I wish I was living Zeg's life, though. Payday for me is like, okay, can we stash away to do a kitchen 7 years from now? That's how that generally goes. Much more to get into with Jason Mackey when we come back, but right now it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt football season starts tomorrow. They play Duquesne at Acrisure Stadium. Game times at noon. Coverage on the Fan begins at 9 o'clock. It's football all morning and all afternoon tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We're under a week away from the NFL season kicking off, and the Green Bay Packers shook up the league with a big trade for the services of Micah Parsons. That move has moved the Packers into becoming the favorites to win the NFC North at plus 170. With one of the better coaching staffs in the division, this seems like a smart play. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Since 1969, a quick drain service has been going down the drain so you don't have to. Proudly serving the tri-state area, they're your go-to experts for DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations. From plumbing to sewer and drain cleaning, they do it all. Fast, professional, and reliable emergency service available 24/7. Lifetime guarantee on water and sewer lines. Senior and military discounts available. Go to quickdrain.com. A quick drain service, PA number 074216.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39 $39.99 due at signing, or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing, or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit SouthHillsKia.net for details.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring artisan spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas, all with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499 now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. This weekend, August 30th through September 1st, is Kids Free Weekend. Kids 12 and under are free. Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. And kids are free. Discount tickets available at PittsburghRenFest.com.
It may be goodbye summer, but it's hello deals here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. And this bow tie does not lie. New Ram 1500s, take up to $15,000 off MSRP. New Jeep Gladiators, now up to $7,500 off MSRP. All with up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer driven, world-class facility. Last chance to make this the summer event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey friends, I'm Sharon McMahon, host of Here's Where It Gets Interesting. Each week I speak with authors, experts, and thought leaders on everything from American history and democracy to how to be a better person on the internet. And don't miss my extremely popular docuseries, which educate you on things you never learned in history class. Follow and listen to Here's Where It Gets Interesting on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Text line is absolutely on one today. Jason Mackey with us until 10 o'clock. Texter, can Wesley Financial help me with my timeshare with my cheating wife? That's tough. Probably, but that's tough. Also, you guys asked me if I'd seen the movie The Program. You were saying it's the best college football movie that's ever been made, and I had never even heard of the movie.
That's bad. That's like callous level bad.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's bad, dude.
It can't be that big of a classic. I never heard of it.
You've been compared to me more times this week than ever, and it's wonderful.
Have you heard of The Program?
No, but that's expected.
You're right about that. Omar Epps, James Caan, who I misidentified as Kevin Bacon.
Yep.
And,
Problem number one for you.
Yeah. And Hale Berry.
Jeez, man.
I know it's Hallie. I'll watch it tonight.
No, you won't.
I'll drive the DVD over, okay?
Oh, you're going to give me a DVD.
I don't know what streaming service that's going to be on.
I'm on it.
Prime.
It's on Prime? Yeah, probably. They can rent it.
Movie night in the van's still always an offer, by the way, whenever you want.
Amazon
that doesn't sound
Prime.
creepy at all.
Apple TV.
You got a bag of candy, too?
No, but I got board games.
Oh my God, that's not any better.
Card games.
Could I interest you in a game of shoots and ladders?
Yeah, Candyland.
How about Gronkowski? Rob Gronkowski says the Steelers are going to win the AFC North. You think they can win the AFC North, Jason?
No, I don't. I saw what Gronk said. No. I mean, they can finish second. I don't think they're an altogether bad team. They're not better than the Ravens. On no planet are they in a better situation than the Ravens right now.
What about a planet where Lamar Jackson gets hurt? How about now?
Maybe then.
Yeah.
Maybe then.
Not that
but
you
I mean,
wish
as
for
we
that.
sit here today, no. If everybody's healthy on either team, they're not better than the Ravens. That's a pretty obvious question. I think the Steelers can win 10, 11 games. I think they can be in it, but they're not better than the Bills. They're not better than the Chiefs. They're not better than the Ravens.
I'm just thankful that Micah Parsons didn't land in the AFC. And, hey, maybe those teams like the Bills and the Ravens, they were trying to get something done to get Micah Parsons. If the Bills got Parsons, I'd have them as far and away the AFC Super Bowl favorite. Same thing with Baltimore.
Yep.
So the Steelers did dodge that. I think Steelers would be better than the Bengals.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Do you agree with that?
I mean, I think they're going to split.
Yeah.
So it all depends on if the Steelers take care of business with their schedule and if the Bengals do too. Like I said, they could be a thorn in any team's side because they could always be in a game, even though they could be down 14-0. And they still have Joe Burrow. They still have Jamar Chase. And at the end of the game, they could go up. They could win by 3 points, win by a touchdown. Who knows?
There's 2 games on the Steelers' schedule this year. I already know are losses. 2 games.
What's that?
Already marked down as losses. The Detroit game, we've talked about that. I mean, you go on the road to Detroit in the stretch run. That team's pissed off for greatness. They're good enough to win it all. And they were robbed of that opportunity last year because their defense was ravaged by injuries. You ain't walking up in there and winning that game. The other one, when they play the Bengals the first time, it's a Thursday on the road. And those Thursday road division games never go well. So while I do think the Steelers are better than the Bengals, and I do think they'll finish ahead of them in the division, I think at best you're looking at a split. What are you laughing about? What are you giggling about?
I'm looking up quotes from the program. They're so good, man. Doran knows what I'm talking about. Put the women and children to bed and go looking for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a football vocational school. It's an institute of higher learning. Yeah, when was the last time 80,000 people showed up to watch a kid do a damn chemistry experiment?
That's true.
Well, now I don't have to see it.
I know.
People are blowing me up on the text
No,
line.
you have to see it.
Saying
you have to see it.
It's heinous.
Crowley, weekend homework. You have to see the program. You were too big of a college football fan to not have seen this movie.
Well, and I'm too
That's like saying a hockey fan has not seen the movie Miracle. I mean, come
Mighty
on.
Ducks, right?
What's that about? Miracle.
Shut up.
I am too big of a college football fan to watch this movie now until, I don't know, February?
No.
You could find a day.
You're watching it this weekend.
There's no
You
chance.
are watching it this weekend. Labor Day weekend, you're watching it.
Why don't you watch it right after the show today?
I got an appointment.
What?
I
He
do.
doesn't have an appointment.
I got a doctor appointment.
What, for your sternum?
No.
You have to get your heart examined after having to wear that shirt?
No. Heart's good. It's more of a brain kind of thing.
Oh.
You want to know what it is for real?
Yeah.
I'm flying to Ireland at the end of September.
Oh, my God.
I'm trying to get something.
You're going to the shrink.
I'm trying to get something to help with my anxiety with the flying. And the last time I just had to go through the portal. I'm like, hey, I am terrified of flying. You think you'd prescribe me something to help me out? They're like, yeah, I'm more than happy. And then I did it a second time, and I think they're like, oh, that's drug-seeking behavior. It is. I'm seeking drugs to help me. I'm definitely seeking drugs to help me.
Only you.
Well, because I used to drink before I get on a plane, but now I got the bladder the size of Calvin Austin III. I got no shot.
I don't know if you've flown lately, but they have bathrooms on planes.
Yeah.
If you've got to pee, they got you.
We're talking about 5 hours over the Atlantic, 6 hours over the Atlantic. Over-under set at 5.5 times I'm peeing. 7.5 times if I'm drinking beers before the flight. And if I do the liquor, then I'm going to be falling down.
You're that nervous?
Doran, you know me. You know when I'll watch the program?
On the plane.
Bang.
Program.
Well, wait, but if you're going to take the prescription, you're going to fall asleep.
No, I can't fall asleep on a plane. Are you kidding me? I need to be prepared.
I'm not waiting a month for you to see the program. I'm just not. I'll walk down to your house
Prepared
and
for
put
what?
it on.
Like, what are you going to do if something bad happens?
I mean, hadn't you seen that movie about Denzel Washington?
You're not flying the plane.
You never know.
Well, I mean, if you go down, like, is it a difference between you, like, panicking and screaming or just sitting there and being relaxed if the plane goes down? I mean,
think of it this way, Crowley. If you got to go, I mean, that's not a bad way to go.
Okay, enough.
And as soon as
Really?
as soon as you're on the plane, man, it's like there's nothing you can do. So
I mean, that is like top 3 ways to go.
Right.
A lot of people have said that exact same thing that Harry just said to me. Oh, once you're up there, there's nothing you can do. You're not in control. That's the problem. I got no control over anything.
What, do you think you're going to do a better job than the pilots flying the plane? Do you want to go up there and do it?
Go drive yourself to the East Coast shore and then take a boat. Do that. Well, that could sink, actually.
Boat. Take a boat.
We're both going to Ireland. Crowley and I will row our way over there.
Coxon, are we hanging out?
That's right. I hope so.
Is Abby going?
No.
No, you can't be the third wheel.
Jason Crowley would be useless in a Coxon situation like that. If you were to row, because he doesn't row, he'd just sit there and balance the boat.
And he'd tell me to row.
No,
Isn't that the job of the coxswain?
He for sure would tell you to row.
Yeah, the coxswain just sits there.
You're bigger than me.
The coxswain just sits there to balance it and scream out directions.
Row! That way! Thank you.
That was a scintillating football talk, gentlemen.
We got to take a break.
Yeah, we do. Now a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Michael Parsons sent to the Green Bay Packers. Cowboys get back 2 first-round picks, a defensive tackle, and Michael Parsons also paid more money, 4 years, $188 million over that time. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
On that traffic front, pretty good on the roadways. You might have some slowdowns on the Fort Duquesne Bridge if you're trying to head to that Parkway West area this morning. Traffic is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? 2 men and a junk truck.com. You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2 men and a junk truck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer. Stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Iron City Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $21.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. And Miller Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Goodbye summer means hello deals at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the dealer for details on all offers.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my God. When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. I saw this from Pony. I think it's a good question. Let's say at the beginning of the offseason, Green Bay offers 2 first-round picks and a defensive player for T.J. Watt. Do you think Art Rooney II would allow Omar Khan to make that trade? I don't.
No.
I don't. And I think I would have. Because he's 30 years old. I love T.J. Watt. T.J. Watt's a hell of a football player. I'd love to see him win a playoff game. I'd like to see him play well in a playoff game. But if that were the offer, I would do it in 2 seconds. I don't think they'd do it.
Nope.
Are you banana balling tonight?
No, I'm not. I was talking about this last night. I feel like something's wrong with me because I can't get into the bananas. Like, I watch it, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't have any desire to go down there and see it. But so many people do. I don't begrudge them.
No,
I don't have anything against the Savannah Bananas. Like, have a great time. I just, like, I can't. It's too complex. I feel like it brings out the old man in me. I don't know.
Me too. That and those kids riding around on scooters in Mount Lebanon.
It's a problem, Crowley. That's a problem.
You're really perturbed about that. Like, you keep bringing that up.
He's right.
I went off on a rant outside my daughter's school yesterday, loud enough so that the kids who were riding around on scooters could hear me. But it ain't their fault. It's their parents' fault. It just worries me.
Crowley and I are going to become disgruntled elementary school parents.
We're there,
Mount
baby.
Lebanon.
Yeah, become. You guys already are. Look at you. I don't like the bananas.
I don't like the bananas. Get off.
It just don't make no sense to me. It seems like that basketball team that does all the oop-de-oops. What they call the Globetrotters.
That does sound terrible, doesn't it?
It really
yell
does.
at some clouds at 10
It
o'clock.
really does.
Oh.
And you know who also agrees with us, Jason, is the oldest person on the fan staff, Austin Bechtold.
He's anti-banana.
He is anti-banana. And I view Austin as the oldest soul on staff. I really do. Like, Austin is an old man trapped in a young man's
To be fair, like, I'm
body.
not mad about it. I'm not like, why are they doing this? This is so stupid. Nobody should do it. Like, have fun, man. To each their own. It's none of my business. I just can't get into it.
Jason's just not interested. He's not curious.
I'm not curious about the bananas either.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised by that. You just kind of think what you think, and that's it. But Jason, though, I thought Jason would have a more open mind.
You're saying I'm not open-minded, yeah. Yeah. It's like when I try to get into Premier League. I also just don't I don't need anything else in my sports ecosystem. I'm maxed out.
You like what you like.
Yes.
And for me, I like the ramifications of a game, what it means for a player.
Yeah, the bananas
school
lose.
rivalry, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
there's not really score. I mean, there is, but you're not paying attention to the trajectory of their season.
There's
the
no
championship,
stakes.
about
something like
nothing.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about nothing.
Yeah. Like Seinfeld.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. This was a banger of a week.
Yes.
We get college football tomorrow, pregame at 9 a.m. And then Jason Mackey in for us on Monday with no Cal. None of us are here but Mackey.
I know. Me and Logan. Steering the ship, baby.
Woodside?
Me and Logan Arblaster. Maybe he'll be here. I don't know.
I like Logan.
I do too.
Woodside.
Oh, Woodside.
Yeah.
What do you have against Logan
I don't
Arblaster?
care for that Arblaster.
Arblaster's a good name.
Wow.
Barely know her. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. A beautiful night for the Bananas. 69 degrees the high, low of 55, partly cloudy. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899, a crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth, and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with the 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Dog days of August are heating up, and so are the deals at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get a brand new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo payment starting at $259 for 24 months. Visit dealer for details.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also objection. You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, pretty much the main activities in the downtown area on the Fort Duquesne Bridge area and on 65 in the downtown area. Other than that, traffic's pretty good. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
We've made it. College football begins in just over 24 hours on the North Shore as Pitt hosts Duquesne. The city game returns for the first time since 1939 at noon, and our coverage begins right here on 93.7 The Fan beginning at 9 o'clock. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's a football Friday.
Where's what we came for? Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Donnie. It's a Donnie Football Friday. The first of many, taking us all the way to the Steelers-Packers Super Bowl, we hope, Donnie. Yes?
They're going to be 19-0-1, Joe.
At least.
They're going to tie in Week 8.
At least. So it's the first of many. Donnie Chedrick, Donnie Football, sitting right across from me. Austin City Limits Bechtold to my left. Everybody good today? Donnie, you well?
Great,
you
Joe.
Fired up? You
I'm
ready
having
for
a
football?
phenomenal day.
It just started. How did it get phenomenal already?
I mean, I got some exercise in, as did you.
Yeah, I did.
We have that little gym right down the hill from work here. That's a nice little
I've got my
spot.
key to that place now, and I may be joining you for some morning workouts.
Yeah,
How about that?
We got a big high school football game tonight. Austin and I will both be there.
Which game?
Central Catholic in Pine Richland.
Beautiful.
A lot of scholarships being
I love it.
handed out there tonight.
Yeah. So you're calling the game together?
Well, I'll be on the sideline. Austin is normally like Ben Tenuta's main social media assistant.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Limits, you doing well today? You fired up?
I'm doing wonderful. Very, very excited. Football is back, Joe. Look what I'm wearing. Look what I'm wearing, Joe.
I won't tell you what Crowley said.
I don't care what Crowley said. I
He
could
said
care less.
it's a Drew Aller jersey, and Crowley said if my quarterback had screwed up the national semifinal, I sure wouldn't be wearing his jersey today. Was that harsh of
I would
Crowley
like
to say,
I would
Donnie?
like to see Crowley's quarterback even get close to the playoffs before he can comment.
It did make me think, doesn't he have a Pat White? Now,
Yeah.
Pat White was more injured in that 13-9 game, but they still couldn't do anything.
Pat White also blew out, was it Oklahoma in a bowl game? I think so. Did he? Pat
Yeah,
White was
it was
a
that
legend.
same year.
Yeah. Drew Aller can only hope to be Pat White.
He was a phenomenal
in college at
player.
least. God, I loved him. Donnie, it struck me as I said good morning to somebody today and was going to say good morning to you guys. It's almost like our own version of Good Morning Football on the NFL Network. Are you a good morning guy? If you see somebody, let's say, walking into the gym today, if you see somebody at your local 7-Eleven grabbing a cup of coffee, if you're on a walk, are you an initiator? Does Donnie Football make eye contact as somebody's walking by him and say, good morning or morning?
I'll drop like a, hey, how's it going?
Really?
Yeah.
That's friendly.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah. Do you expect a response or no? Are you hurt if there's not a response, even momentarily?
Deeply hurt. It's kind of like when you let somebody in on the highway and they don't give you that little courtesy wave.
The little courtesy
I'm like,
wave.
man, I just gave this guy a solid, and he's not even giving the wave.
So you do think about it for a moment, right? I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you hold the door for somebody and then they don't hold the second door, like we have double doors downstairs.
Or you
right?
hold the door for somebody, or
and they
a
don't
group
say
of people,
thank you.
you don't get a thank you.
Yeah.
That's
it
up there
stings.
too.
It's a little bee sting, isn't it, Limits?
Just a tad bit, yes.
Yeah.
I usually give a head nod, a hello.
Only a head nod.
Depends on the person. Depends on what the vibe is back and forth. Like if they're making eye contact with you, if somebody just got their head down, I just don't go, "Hey, good morning."
Yeah, that can be annoying.
He tips
I do
his
hear
cap.
that. I give them morning. That's it. A brisk. Like I was walking up at Green Tree Park this morning, and passed by maybe 6 different people on this trail. A quick morning, but a jovial one, Donnie. That's meaningful. Like, I meant it. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope your day is good.
Now,
Morning.
how were the responses there? Mostly good.
One guy.
Did people have headphones on? Were they maybe jogging?
Like Limits.
Like that's a tough time.
Right. I make a quick read at the line of scrimmage, to see where I want to go with this. If somebody seems angry or is walking with their head down with headphones on, there's nothing. Nothing's going to happen there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother them. But if they're, somewhat present, I'm going to give a nice morning, just like that. And yeah, today, except for one guy gave sort of a brisk and brusque response that I didn't understand. And yeah, it stung a little, Donnie. But
Did
I
anybody
moved on.
recognize you? You're a big star in the
No,
city.
they only recognize the voice, not the face, I find.
That makes sense.
You? Or do people recognize you these days?
They'll usually hear the voice. So I guess to your point, like if I'm out at a game or whatever, they will catch on there.
Exactly. Well, I'm glad that we've solved that, and we have a lot to talk about. Let's start with a gigantic trade, a trade that you don't see a lot in the NFL. This is how often does the best defensive player in the world or the best offensive player in the world get traded? Micah Parsons goes to the Green Bay Packers for 2 first-round picks and a pretty good defensive tackle in Kenny Clark, who's 30 years old. So we see, and this is interesting, and I thought Michael Silver wrote a really good column on this at the Athletic, was normally the very conservative Packers and normally the go-for-broke, high-profile America's team, Jerry by God Jones Cowboys, they're switching roles here. The Packers are going for broke, and they get a guy. And the Cowboys, I don't know if you're looking at it this way. I think they punted on this season. But where I want to start, Donnie and Austin, is here. Imagine waking up today in Dallas and being a Dallas sports fan. And you've seen Luka Doncic and Micah Parsons traded. Doncic, a transformational, all-time talent. Parsons, maybe that's still in his career, arguably the best defensive player in all of football. This would be like waking up in, 2010, and this is real, and having the Steelers trade Ben one day, or Troy Polamalu might be a better example, trading Troy in, May, and then turning around 6 months later and trading Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby and Doncic are in the same realm. Transformational all-time talents. Donnie, imagine being a Dallas sports fan today.
Well, if you're a Dallas sports radio host, you have an easy day. You simply just let people fill the lines all day for 4 hours or however long you're on, because it'll be one of the easiest shows those guys do. They'll rant, they'll take phone calls, and that'll be that. They traded 2 guys, not only the 2 biggest sports stars in their town, both guys that were barely over 25 years old.
Right.
They're both 26 years old. Like you brought up Troy. Troy was, just the way he played, he was already kind of getting to the back half of his career. I know he was great in 2010. He was Defensive Player of the Year.
Say 08, say 06.
Yeah, so we could have moved up the timeline there a little bit. But, Crosby, that's a good comparison. Ben, that's a good comparison. Both of these guys are They have been great since they showed up. They have stayed great, and they will likely be great for the next handful of years. I mean, Parsons, he's just a defensive player of the year waiting to happen. He was the consensus rookie of the year back in 2021. He's made the Pro Bowl every single season. 2-time All-Pro player right off the bat. I don't know if he's the best pure edge rusher in football, but when it comes to everything that he can provide to a defense, I think the argument is there that he's the most impactful one. He can do so many different things. It's not just getting after the quarterback like, let's say, Myles Garrett or T.J. Watt. He can be pretty much everywhere on a defense. He was like that in Dallas. I think he immediately vaults the Packers, who I think could have won the division without him, the NFC North. I think they're absolutely the favorites now. I think the
favorites in the NFC?
NFC North.
NFC North, okay.
And I think they should be one of the favorites in the NFC outside of Philadelphia.
For sure, one of them. Definitely one of them. I agree with that, Donnie. Limits, can you imagine waking up today? You're a diehard Pittsburgh sports fan. And seeing Polamalu and Sidney Crosby out the door within 6 months of each other in their primes?
Yes, I have a friend in Dallas that I touched base with after the Luka trade that was absolutely in shambles. I have decided not to check in this time because it might even be worse. I could not imagine what that would be like. And it all comes down to owners that either A, didn't want to pay up, or 2, mangled the situation. And that's what I think the Parsons situation is, and how that was different from the Dak deal, and what Jerry is ultimately prioritizing. But just we have it tough here. This has been very tough for Dallas.
I think you should check in on your bros, Austin. I think you should check in on your buddy there to see how he's doing.
Well, they did get Cooper Flagg, so hopefully it'll come back around.
For a lot. Check if you can, Limits. Just monitor Twitter for a moment and see if you can find at some point raging Cowboy fans. I was over, and this is a low-key brag, I guess, Donnie. I was over at the exercise club working out, right? Because I do every morning now. Have you noticed a transformation in me?
You do look a lot better, Joe.
Yeah, thank you.
Lean and mean.
I looked bad before, are you saying?
No, I didn't think you looked bad before, but you look like you're clearly
better
exercising
now
on a very regular basis. Yes.
Thank you. Well, I saw up on the television Cowboys fans raging. They had different clips, so I'd love to hear a couple of those. As I imagine myself, for myself, it would have been me in Buffalo, watching, and I did watch it. It's one of the things, my first lesson, as a matter of fact, in the business of sports was in 1977, I guess. I guess I would have been 11. My favorite player was Bob McAdoo, MVP of the NBA. And my little 11-year-old brain could not understand, wait, he's their best player. He might be the best player in all of basketball. Why are they trading him? And looking back, it was because they were dismantling the team, stripping parts, and were going to sell it. That's why that was happening. What was your first lesson in the business of sports, Donnie? When maybe a little Donnie football, very innocent and naive, got crushed by something.
I mean, going through the amount of times, is this solely a trade?
Could be anything that made you think this is more than just fun, pie in the sky, sports is great type stuff that you'll get your spirit crushed because it's a business.
Yeah, I mean, the Steelers getting crushed down by the Patriots 2 times in a very young age for me when I was 6 and then 8 or 9 years old. That was tough. I think where my line was actually, oddly enough, with the Pirates, just because I had really no idea at a young age how things went in terms of a rebuild, how teams would rework their roster.
Right.
And even though they aren't really an example of how to benefit from that because they've been trying to do it for almost 30 years now, or over 30 years now, with the exception of 3 a decade ago.
Were you alive for Aramis Ramirez?
I was young for that one, like the Aramis Ramirez, Kenny Lofton one for Bobby Hill. The years that they dumped guys like Sanchez and Bay, and they just completely stripped everything.
Yeah,
multiple times.
It's hard to wrap your mind around, especially when you're a kid. Things like this, but even for longtime fans, this is bitter. I mean, the Cowboys just punted. Now I'm glad that
I would be irate if I was a Cowboys fan or just a Dallas sports fan.
So would I.
Given what I've just had to go through in the last 6 months,
Yes.
7 months.
I mean, I can't believe this is occurring in the same town. And then when you read about it, all the arrogance of Jerry Jones, as Michael Silver wrote today, Donnie, he circumvented NFLPA protocol and rules by actively negotiating, like starting negotiations with the player without using the agent, right? So it was just him and Parsons. He thought he had the parameters of a deal. And then when the agent got involved, a pretty high-powered agent, I might add, he got all ticked off and wouldn't talk for months at a time. It's pretty clear that Jerry Jones mangled this, but I'll also say this much. And I want to get your guys' thoughts on this. And anybody wants to chime in at 412-928-9370. Welcome to a Donnie Football Friday, the first of many. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Here's a very key question for me. Because I thought under the circumstances that he created, Jerry Jones actually got a pretty good return for Micah Parsons. I do wonder what teams like the Bills or the Bengals or the Ravens or the Chiefs, especially the Bills, might have offered if they were in on this. Like if I'm all in, if I'm Buffalo, I'm literally one player away, and he's the player. Mm-hmm. I would have said take 4 first-round picks. I don't give a crap about 2031. What do I care?
Yeah, they should have been one of the teams.
Yes,
ringing their phone off the hook
with a better offer than that. But here's my question, and I texted you something to this effect today. We now have TJ, Myles Garrett, and Micah Parsons, and I know Micah Parsons is more than an edge rusher. So is TJ, really. But the amount of money being sunk into edge rushers, 40, 41, now whatever this guy's making.
I think 47.
Yeah, it's crazy per season.
So he jumped way up.
Not long ago, this was quarterback money. And for some quarterbacks, it still is. How valuable is the edge rusher? And I ask because I look at, these 3 franchises. The Steelers are 0-4 in TJ Watt's playoff games. He has 1 sack. The Browns are 1-2 in Myles Garrett playoff games. He has 1 sack. The Cowboys, I believe, are 1-2 with Parsons. Guess how many sacks he has, Donnie?
0?
1. So that's 4, 7, 10. The teams are a combined 2-8, and these 3 $40 million plus superstars have combined in 10 playoff games for 3 sacks. And that got me to looking up, how often do star edge rushers win titles anyway? And then a deep dive, Donnie, on certainly getting after quarterbacks wins you championships. But it seems like it's more about team pass rush, like the Giants against the Patriots, the undefeated team. Like last year, the Eagles just with swarms of guys. And scheme. Tampa Bay getting after Patrick Mahomes a few years back. Now, they had some stars, but they had multiple guys.
Yeah, it was more about the whole defense.
How important, how critical is it to have a star edge rusher? It doesn't look like it's that critical to me.
I mean, I can only think of a couple of times in, I don't know, let's say the last 40 years. And I mean, I'm sure I'm missing a few here, but Lawrence Taylor comes to mind in 1986. The guy was the league MVP. He had 20.5 sacks. The Giants did win the Super Bowl that season. James Harrison in 2008, Defensive Player of the Year. He had, 16 sacks. The Steelers won the Super Bowl. He had an all-time play in that game, and it wasn't even a sack. The only other, combo I thought of, and this could even be more chalked up to, a team effort, the 2015 Broncos. Now, they were led by Von Miller and DeMarcus Ware.
Yeah.
Miller was phenomenal in those playoffs. I think he had 5 sacks in the 2 or 3 games. He had a couple of forced fumbles. He won Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah.
So maybe you could throw those guys into the conversation. But it's not as often as you would think.
Right.
That it is, they have a great star that gets after the quarterback, and that's why they're so good. I mean, the 2000 Ravens, they were just an all-time great defense. The 2002 Bucks, just an all-time great defense. they had stars, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like they had one dude who got after the quarterback better than anybody else, and that's what got them over the edge.
Yeah, I just wonder. You're right about all of that. And, when the Ravens won, I think Terrell Suggs was still a pretty good player as an edge rusher. Obviously, it's a good thing to have. But I just wonder, sink it all, like it came up with TJ. I put the question out on Twitter and on this show, and this was before he signed his deal, obviously. Should the Steelers pay TJ Watt Myles Garrett money or trade him? This is a beloved player in Steelers history. And the vast majority said, do not give him that money. Trade him. And that was instructive to me. I just wonder about the wisdom of paying an edge rusher this much money with all three of these guys. What are any of these teams getting from this? What have the Browns really done with this guy? What have the Steelers done? What did the Cowboys do? And is this a clincher for the Packers?
I do think it makes the Packers a better team. I mean, I felt like their defense had some pretty good players on it, but you can say that about the Steelers too. You can't say it as much about the Browns. Like, it does feel like it's Myles Garrett way above pretty much everybody else on that defense. They have some okay players, but it's Garrett above everybody else, and the team always sucks. They have no idea what's going on at quarterback year after year,
right?
Even after the Watson deal, so they've just been a disaster ever since. The Steelers top out at 10 wins. They get to the playoffs. They get blown out. They haven't gotten, like, over the hump. Cowboys kind of the same way. They even managed to do it in a more embarrassing fashion where they'll win, like, 13 games and then get blown out in their first playoff
Would you have
game.
Traded Watt rather than pay him this money? I would have.
Are we saying a package like this was on the table? Like what do you think that would have?
Well,
looked like?
that's always
maybe
the
not
question.
Quite as much because Parsons is only 26.
Right. I still think, contrary to some people's opinions, the Steelers absolutely get a first-round pick and other things for Watt. I don't think they get 2 first-round picks, but maybe Khalil Mack did. He was a little younger, and now Parsons did. Maybe they do, but they certainly get 1. Plus, you're not tied up at $41 million in your cap. I just think that there were other ways to go about that, and I wouldn't have paid him.
The only thing where I give the Steelers, I don't want to say a pass, but where it makes it a little bit easier to swallow is that they are not paying a big price at quarterback, and they won't be paying a big price at quarterback probably until Watt's contract is over.
Yeah.
I mean, they have Rodgers now for $13 million. I don't know. Maybe he runs it back next year if he has a good season. It'll probably be around the same price. And then even if they would hit on their next quarterback to come through, they don't have to pay that guy until we get to the point that Watt is either done playing entirely or that contract is done and they're, at a point where they're like, listen, we can't give you another $40+ million deal. That's what makes it a little bit easier for me and the Steelers situation. But when it comes to, like, Parsons with the Packers, I think it absolutely makes them
Me too.
a better team. Like, this absolutely brought them from maybe the second or third tier of the NFC, let's say the third tier, to, like, the top of the second. I don't think anybody is with Philly right now in the NFC, but I think
not
the Packers,
Detroit.
I'm worried about what they have to replace with their coordinators. Now, they could have both guys slot in and still look great, but I'm a little hesitant to keep them at that level. But I feel like a team like the Lions, the Packers, the Buccaneers, they're kind of in that second tier.
Well, the edge rusher question, I guess, is more a wondering. I'm really starting to wonder how much value there is when I look at these 3 superstars signing these giant deals. What have they won, and how much of that is on them and how much isn't? That's a fair question, too. Having said that, Micah Parsons does do a lot more than rush the passer. He is a monster who wrecks games, and the Packers definitely really increased their profile in the NFC and as a Super Bowl contender. Can you imagine the Bengals or the Bills with this guy? What that would have done? So I'm doing this for sure. In the end, I do think you win with stars in the NFL. Quarterbacks mostly, but stars in general. I do think that there is truth to that. Here's the other thing, Donnie. And this just occurred to me as I was watching this morning. There's so much angst over Dak Prescott all the time. Limits is not a big Prescott guy. There are people in Dallas who aren't big Prescott guys. So they've just increased their draft capital here. And while this may seem ridiculous, it's really not. He just signed an extension, and a lucrative one at that, Prescott did, but they have an out. They have an out in 2028 of the Prescott deal. Did the Steelers just get a competitor, maybe, with a lot of draft capital now for a franchise quarterback? There's going to be a lot of teams, I think, maybe some unexpected ones, looking for a franchise quarterback, and a lot of smart organizations. I wouldn't put Dallas among those, but maybe the Rams, teams like that. It's more than just the teams you would think of that may be hot on a franchise quarterback, especially if his name is Arch Manning, drafting him next year when the draft is in Pittsburgh. Did Dallas will they maybe throw their hat in the ring if Prescott either gets hurt again or stinks?
I think they definitely worked their way into that conversation. I think Prescott is a pretty good player. 2 years ago, he was one of the finalists, I think, for MVP, or he was close to it going into the final weeks of the season. I know last year was a disaster for them. I think a lot of people are expecting them to be bad this year. I think they'll have a worse season. They have a new head coach. Who knows what is going to happen now with the trade that came down over the last 24 hours. But now that they have the capital, I think they should absolutely be.
Can you imagine Arch Manning in that town? And what the Cowboys would give up to get him?
You also brought up the Rams, too, with an aging Matt Stafford, and they have maybe the best quarterback guru of a head coach. You throw any of those guys in there with Sean McVay, and you could very easily make some magic. The guy went to a Super Bowl with Jared Goff. He won a Super Bowl with Matt Stafford. He's been able to win games with much lesser quarterbacks than those two as well, like Jimmy G.
Right. Plus, Donnie, you throw into the equation the Manning's history with Eli and their power and their probably willingness to manipulate Arch if he comes out after this season. And he said, whatever my grandpa Archie said, I don't know that we're on the same page with that. Imagine if Sean McVay's on the board here. Imagine if the Rams are desperately trying to move up and you're the Manning clan and you're looking at this and you're thinking, where can we send Arch that would be an ideal spot that's not Cleveland or the Jets, right? Or
the Saints.
Or the Saints. Would it be the Steelers, what they might view as a very stable franchise? Could it be we want them with a great offensive mind like the Rams? You read more about Cam Ward and his dad, or not Cam Ward, Caleb Williams and his dad, and how it seems like they came real close to trying to manipulate his way not to go to Chicago. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. This has happened before. Happened with Elway, too. I wonder about that as well when you bring up, or when we bring up a name like the Rams.
I think that the Mannings would jump at the chance for Arch to be in Dallas, Pittsburgh, or L.A. L.A., you have the biggest market on the West Coast. You have a great coach for a quarterback, a pretty stable franchise that won a Super Bowl less than 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Dallas, the biggest brand in the NFL. You get to stay. You're playing with the Texas Longhorns now. You could just become a Dallas Cowboy within the next year. And the Steelers, the stability there is always attractive, even though that they have fumbled with quarterbacks since Big Ben. I think most people outside looking in, we hear what most people say. Outside looking in, it's stability, Mike Tomlin. These guys are always.
That's the way they see it, yeah.
I think they would jump at the opportunity to go to either of those three.
Who are we looking at, do you think, when it comes to that? Because it feels to me like no matter what topic we bring up, Donnie, for the next 25 Football Fridays, all roads are still going to be leading to who are the Steelers going to take next year as their franchise quarterback. You know what I mean? We could be sitting here in Week 7. Aaron Rodgers is great, and they're playing well. will this prevent them from a franchise quarterback next year? How does this work into next year? Will Rodgers come in next year? Or he's not good or gets hurt or something, and we're just going to constantly be talking about that. Feels like any move that happens in the NFL, like this one, leads us back to this overriding conversation with the Steelers of what the hell are they going to do at the most important position on the field? The Jets are probably going to stink. The Browns, the Colts will be in that mix, I would figure. The Raiders might still be in that mix. Geno Smith or no Geno Smith.
Did you say the Saints?
I'm getting to the NFC.
Okay.
The Saints for sure. Who knows? Maybe the Cowboys finagle their way into it. Maybe they stink their way into it. Maybe Prescott isn't any good. I don't know. Are the Panthers back on the board? Would the Falcons be back on the board? The Rams would surely be interested. And who knows who else? It's going to be a crowded field, not just for him, but for franchise quarterbacks at the top of that draft in this town next year.
I think that's what makes this college football season a fun one to follow, too, because the last time we really felt like the Steelers had to go QB, it wasn't a strong class coming out. And that's not meant to be a shot at Kenny Pickett or anybody else in that class. We just knew going in it wasn't supposed to be a strong class. This one is very hyped up. Now, it could end up like one of those classes, like, 2021, where you have a lot of guys who have not lived up to expectations. Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Fields, Mac Jones was in there, Trey Lance. Like, you get drafts like that, too. But this is one where there are a lot of quarterbacks that'll likely get their names called on that first night. Manning, and we don't even know if he'll be in it. There is a very real possibility that what Archie said is true, that he stays back for the 2027 draft. We have no idea.
Right.
I mean, the guy whose jersey Austin has on right now, he's going to be one of the names. You have Klubnik from Clemson. You have Nussmeier and LSU. There's a lot of names, and there's always some that come up from out of nowhere.
Joe Burrow coming up from out of nowhere in his final year, right?
I mean, Pickett was out of nowhere.
Pickett
monster
is a great
season.
is a great example. All right, well, let's get back to the trade coming up next. Did the Cowboys low-key do the right thing or a good thing here? Some people think that. I believe we have some Cowboy fan rage coming up here. And also, we'll take a look at pressing questions with the Steelers. There are some people out there who think the Cowboys did the right thing. Oh, and the whispers that came up about Luka when Dallas traded him. Suddenly you start hearing all these things, and whispers about Micah, Luka and Micah. Suddenly people questioning his ability as a leader, a guy who shows up on time. Let's talk about all of that coming up next on Donnie Football Friday, Pomp and Joe. City Limits. It's a party. It's a football party here. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thank you, Joe. Pirates tonight are in Boston, and what is expected to be a really good pitching matchup as Paul Skeens takes the mound for the Buccos at the 7:10 first pitch. 6:15, our coverage begins right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. Peyton Tolle makes his major league debut, the Red Sox #1 pitching prospect. Boston, 15 games, over 500. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is the Sports Machine, Sean Levine, with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. There are a lot of accomplishments in baseball that are once in a lifetime if you're at the ballpark. A perfect game, even a no-hitter. The cycle. But what Kyle Schwarber just did with a 4-home run night is incredible. We're never going to be at one of those games. Here's the craziest part. He probably should have hit 5. I'm the sports machine, Sean Levine.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
The weather is turning. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's Labor Day weekend and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. And how about Iron City and Icy Light 30-pack cans, $21.99. It's Labor Day weekend. You need beer. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000-square-foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
Comedian Carlos Mencia is headed to Live.
There are people in this country that have jobs that they shouldn't have.
On Friday, September 5th, 2 shows, 7 p.m. and 9 p.m.
because Maria's accent is so thick. I had no idea that McDonald's now serves creepy chicken.
Get tickets at AXS.com. Only at Live Casino. Route 30 in Greensburg. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price, exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like morning rush hour on the Parkway and an empty stomach.
Well, folks, it looks like today is going to be a doozy. Be safe out there.
But you know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn cash back every time you fill up or grab your morning coffee at hundreds of nearby gas stations and restaurants in Pittsburgh like GetGo, Circle K, and Dunkin'. The best part, you can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first purchase with promo code PITT38. That's promo code PITT38 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you're filling up or fueling up, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PITT38. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's a Donnie Football Friday, the first of many. And the treats, it's kind of like Halloween here today because the treats are going to be endless. One little treat after another, Donnie. Ray Fittipaldo coming up top of the hour to talk Steelers. We have a quiz show later brought to you by Limits with a new quiz show theme song. Before we get back to the Parsons trade and all the ramifications of it, even all the way to the Steelers, there's breaking Pittsburgh sports news. You're telling me that Mulsey is appearing on these frozen hot takes, something that he said. Tell us more.
Yeah, he got hit with the freezing cold takes on Twitter. It's the one that I think the guy has actually retired from retweeting Coney because he feels like he puts stuff out there on purpose. And this was Chris yesterday, and he also had the same take on the show, on air.
Yeah.
4:11 p.m., Chris Muller on Twitter, at Chris Muller PGH. No one is going to convince me that this Cowboys/Parsons saga ends with anything other than a market-setting deal for Parsons and him suiting up for Dallas 1 week from today. And less than 60 minutes later, the trade happened.
60 minutes. Hear that clock ticking, Donnie. That's what Malsey had in
We
his
were coming
mind.
back for our 5 o'clock segment. I got in their ear, and I said, we got to shift to this.
This is unbelievable news here. He should, you know what should happen? Malsey should appear on 60 Minutes this weekend. He can get interviewed by Mike Wallace. Is Mike Wallace still with us, Limits?
Like the receiver, Mike Wallace?
No. I knew he was going to do it.
I had to. No, he's not on 60 Minutes anymore.
No, he passed away in 2012.
I meant.
Where have you been, Joe?
That part's not funny. The part that I didn't know that is funny, of course, Donnie. I didn't realize
Pony
that
messes that stuff up pretty often, too. He never knows if somebody is still with us or not.
Who hosts 60 Minutes these days? And can we forward them Malsey's number?
I thought like Anderson Cooper was one of the guys on there.
And how does the tick-tock, the ticking and talking at the beginning, and then there's a real, like, dramatic reading of today's stories. They could read one that says, tonight on 60 Minutes,
what it
Pittsburgh
is
sports host Chris Muller had the most freezing hot take of the century. Let's get inside Malsey's head and find out why.
They say all their names, like, I'm Anderson Cooper. I'm Scott Pelley. Those stories and more tonight on 60 Minutes.
Oh, my God. They bring their cameras into the studio, Donnie, and interview Malsey and try to get to the bottom of that take. Read it again. This happened 60 Minutes, and believe me, we've all had freezing cold takes. I've had my share, too, but now that it's Malsey's time in the sun, let's read his.
No one is going to convince me that this Cowboys-Parsons saga ends with anything other than a market-setting deal for Parsons and him suiting up for Dallas a week from today.
You idiot.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
It's going to be absolutely incrinculant, Falsey.
You dog, you.
Certainly that's going to lead your show today, yes? The PM guys?
I would think Pony wants to poke some fun at that, yeah. Although they might have, they probably got into that a little bit because the trade happened while we were on yesterday.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. 50-minute mark on the fan coming up here, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Listen to Pomp and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. And it's cloudy today with a high of Ernie Stautner, a high of 70. Great weather for high school football. These two guys, Limits and Donnie, will be out. What game are you going to again?
Central Catholic in Pine Richland.
Beautiful. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. All right, just a seismic trade in the NFL. Jerry Jones bragging that this is Herschel Walker all over again, the trade that will catapult the Cowboys to new heights. Of course, that deal was when the Cowboys were like a 2-14 team or however many games they played back then. This is not the same. And then the Packers and people who love this deal touting it as the equivalent of Reggie White. A really good team needing a piece, a defensive piece, and not just a piece, but a star. And Reggie White did catapult them to a Super Bowl championship. Can Micah Parsons do the same? And part of this is just the depression and rage that has enveloped Dallas. I mean, can you imagine? It's honestly not unlike living here in 2007 and having the Steelers trade Troy Polamalu and the Penguins trade Sid. It's not unlike that. Limits, do we have any reaction from Dallas, from the fan base there?
Yeah, so this was a Cowboys fan, also a YouTuber, freaking out over the deal.
We traded Micah Parsons to the Packers? No, this is fake. Wait, is this real? Rah! That's really all we got. 2 first-round picks. Why would we trade him to the Packers of all people? 2 first-rounders! We traded him for 2 first-rounders! I'm not watching football this year. I promise you. This got to be the worst trade in Cowboys history. There's going to be a press conference tonight. I can't wait to hear what Jerry's going to say here.
I don't think they're happy, Donnie.
Did you also know that Jerry was consistently calling him Michael in the press conference?
What?
I didn't see any of it, but I saw multiple people bring that up on Twitter. Like he was saying his name incorrectly every other time.
That part of all of this is, I don't know, what's the word, sad? I mean, we're watching the demise of, love him or hate him, one of the NFL's most notable figures. I think we're watching the demise. He's getting way up there in age. This was an embarrassment to him, the way he handled this. Like I said, basically only wanting to negotiate with the player and getting ticked off when an agent came onto the scene, and all the things that have happened along the way here with Jerry Jones and Micah Parsons. It's a total embarrassment. And yet, Donnie, I mean, if you were going to trade Micah Parsons, if it got to the point where he wasn't reporting and he just said, I'm not playing this, that type of thing, if you had to trade him, and maybe you did, I don't think this was a horrible return. Do you?
No, I mean, you do get 2 firsts and you get a pretty good player in Kenny Clark, but I'm not going to even come close to saying that the Cowboys won this deal.
Me neither.
It's
Me
nice
neither.
that you get a couple of first-round picks back and a pretty good player for your defense, but Green Bay ran away with this trade. Absolutely ran away with the trade. And you brought up the Herschel Walker trade, and I know that's one that has gotten brought up over the last 24 hours. I mean, that was like seismic way back when. The Cowboys got 4 players, and they also got Minnesota's 1st, 2nd, and 6th in 1990. They got a couple of more firsts that were conditional on some other things, and multiple 2nd and 3rd round picks too, while giving the Vikings Herschel Walker a couple of 3rd round picks and a 5th and 10th round pick. So, yeah, they were able to really build their team off that. They got 4 players in return and a bunch of picks.
Right.
Like, here's the other problem, which is why I think it looks all right maybe to the Cowboys on paper. 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark. Where do you think those first-round picks are going to be? They're probably going to be between picks 25 and 32.
That's true, too.
I mean, it's not like you're getting these 2 first-round picks and it's going to be pick 5 or pick 7 or, hell, pick 1, 2, or 3.
Well,
you're picking at the end of the first round with those.
Yeah, and that was the one of the greatest trades in NFL history or sports history, really. Plus, the Cowboys were at the very beginnings of a total rebuild. This team, 3 of the last 4 years, has gone 12-5. Last year, they dipped to 7-10. But when did Jerry Jones and the Cowboys pivot to all in this year? To, this is our Herschel Walker trade with what we'll be able to do in the future. He also mangled the part where he could have traded Parsons before the draft and gotten help for this year. They went out and got George Pickens. This is going to be a spectacular disaster in Dallas, is it not?
Yeah, it makes me feel for Brian Schottenheimer, who's the first-year head coach there. You would also have to think, now, Jones does let that leash go longer than the media will portray. I mean, he held on to Jason Garrett forever. Mike McCarthy maybe a season or 2 longer than most expected. So I don't think Schottenheimer will be like a one-and-done type guy. But, man, you can't be happy about this if you're the head coach. You just traded our best defensive player,
Right,
one of the best in the whole league.
Our best player.
And, I mean, who knows what the feelings are now in that locker room. Like, okay, you have Dak.
Well, I saw some of the tweets.
CeeDee Lamb, you have George Pickens.
Yeah, some of the tweets were not pretty. Listen to this. A couple of tweets out there. Adam Schefter. Jerry Jones bought the Cowboys in February of '89 for $140 million. Micah Parsons just reached agreement with the Packers on a 4-year, $188 million contract. He's making more than what the Cowboys were bought for. Now listen to this one, Donnie. And we'll get another Cowboy fan reaction in a moment. Bill Barnwell. Over the last 4 years, the Cowboys are the league's best defense with Micah Parsons on the field by EPA per play. What is EPA, Donnie?
What is that, expected?
Estimated points or expected points against?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. They're the best defense in the league with him on the field by that metric.
Expected points added.
There you go. Whatever that means. But it's something that Bill Barnwell trusts, so I trust it. Okay, across a sample of over 1,000 plays when he's not on the field, guess what they are?
30th.
Close. The second worst defense, 31st in the league. That is incredible.
That's a pretty indicative stat of
wow.
Don't get rid of your star generational player.
Wow. Cowboys were 0-5 last season's. Well, here's somebody trying to take the opposite view. They were 0-5 last season in game Parsons played and Prescott didn't. Who cares? about the numbers. Let's hear angry Cowboy fans.
You want to know my hot take on this real quick before that?
Sure.
I think this is all gearing up for one and done for Schottenheimer, trade up for Arch Manning. Hello, Nick Saban to the Cowboys. Nick Saban, Arch Manning, team up together in Dallas. What do you think?
Is the freezing cold take guy on alert here? What?
I don't want to say it sounds like fantasy land because it is Jerry Jones. I mean, that would be...
Jerry loves the flair for the dramatic.
I mean, he certainly does because you look at what he just pulled off. I could see the first part of that a lot more than the second. Like, I could see the move up for Manning a lot more than bringing in Nick Saban. Man, what a combo that would be. Saban and Jerry Jones.
Has there been some noise to that effect, Limits? They're pulling out Nick Saban?
Some small noise, but if Saban does want to come back in the NFL and he does miss it, or he just misses football in general, I think he would rather come back to the pros than go back to college, kind of a reverse Belichick, where Belichick went to college, Saban goes to the NFL. He's going to be
97 years old at that point, Limits.
Belichick's 97 years old. He's coaching. Some of these guys just can't give it up.
Donnie, I'm taken aback by this. Are you?
I think it's a little bit of fantasy booking, but if it's going to happen with any team, it's probably the Cowboys and Jerry Jones.
It's a hot take. It's not a firm prediction. This is definitely going to happen, but I wouldn't rule it out. I think it's possible.
I kind of like it. I do.
Yeah, he's putting his pony hat on for that
I like a good hot take. Mel Kiper Jr., were you aware, Donnie, that he still has a byline, that he still writes for ESPN? Call me crazy, but I wasn't.
He might use a typewriter for that. You know, he's a very old school guy.
That's a good line.
He allegedly doesn't have a cell phone either. I don't know how you really get through life as a figure of his importance and magnitude without having a cell phone, but
that is remarkable. So, for what it's worth, and I do like and respect Mel Kiper. Do you? I think he loses his mind sometimes. He lost his mind on the Shedeur Sanders
Yeah, I felt like he embarrassed himself a little bit there. I mean, he has certainly missed. I mean, you want to talk about bad, takes going bad. He has a million of them, but without
when you're doing that job, when you're doing our job, you're making a million predictions. He's predicting like 300 guys every year what's going to happen. You're going to have a large miss rate.
Without Mel Kiper, the draft also never becomes what it was.
Right, and you know who else has a large miss rate? Every single team in the NFL every year on the draft.
Very true.
And I'm not talking about mock drafts because people, they take that too seriously. Like, oh, you got your mock draft wrong. Of course you did. It's not meant totally for accuracy. It's meant for entertainment, information, and fun.
Yeah,
three things we like
people
about
read them all the time.
Well, anyway, he writes in here about next year's draft. So once again, we circle back to the Steelers and next year's draft. 6 quarterbacks will be drafted in round 1, gentlemen, according to Kiper. Lenora Sellers, Drew Aller, Cade Klubnik, Garrett Nussmeier, Sam Levitt, Fernando Mendoza from Indiana, and Donnie, I'll let you take the guy from UCLA, Nico.
I am Liava.
The
NIL man from Tennessee.
He said, I'd bet 6 of them go in the first 32 picks. You notice he didn't put Arch Manning in there because he doesn't think Manning's going to be in the draft. But I think he says if he is, he'll clearly be number 1. I'll give you guys one of those guys, not Arch Manning, for the Steelers to go all out and draft. I think I'll ask the guy wearing a Drew Aller jersey who he's going to pick first, Donnie. Limits?
I would obviously pick Drew Aller. I have the confidence in him. But if it was not Aller, I would be inclined to pick Garrett Nussmeier. I think he's a mobile guy. He has good pocket awareness, accurate, can throw the deep ball. I think that he's going to put it all together as well.
Let me ask you about Aller very quickly.
Yeah.
Let's take his games against Ohio State, for example. He's under 50% passing. He's been sacked a bunch of times, and he's generated, let me count in the last 2 games, 1 offensive touchdown, no meaningful touchdowns. It was a junk one in that when they were down 20-6 a couple years ago. What has you convinced that he's ready to take the leap?
Yeah, I was sitting in a restaurant in Manhattan Beach watching that awful performance when they scored that garbage touchdown, getting ready for the Steelers and Rams game. What it is for me is I think another year in the system with Kodal Nicki helps. Coming back for his senior year is significant for Aller. Like, it was the right decision for him to do. Sure, he could have been a first-round pick in last year's draft, but ultimately the right call was to come back, get more development. The pieces around him, I think, will help. The stars have aligned. Yeah. They're definitely better, and he should too.
Donnie, I'm giving you one pick other than Arch Manning of Mel Kiper's 6 quarterbacks he thinks will be taken in the first round next year. Who you got?
I won't go with one of the names that Austin said. I feel like I was leaning Nussmeier going into this conversation. For that matter, I will go with Sellers. Now, I feel like I want to see this guy make a little bit of a leap in this year. Like, I want to see a big season out of him because the numbers are good, but they don't blow you away, what he did last year at South Carolina. You know, he had 18 touchdowns and 7 picks. He threw for like 2,500 yards. Now, he ran for 7 touchdowns and almost 700. But it almost – the numbers – it's not a direct correlation, obviously, but I do fear when we see guys that just – they have the size, they're phenomenal athletes, they're projectable – you get caught up on that more than are they actually good football players? Because I do have the fear of if he has another season like this, could he just be another Anthony Richardson? Richardson was that, exact definition. Never had a season that blew you away at Florida. He had great size. The guy could throw the football a mile. He was a phenomenal athlete.
Yeah.
And he stinks.
Well, you two are very smart, and that's why we pay you the money we do. Because Mel Kiper, in the next section of his column here, says the race for number 1 will come down to 3 players. And in here, he does include Arch Manning, although he throws in the caveat, I don't think he's going to be here. The next 2 guys, which means it could be the first 2 guys drafted next year, according to Kiper, are going to be Aller and Sellers. He didn't say what order. So you two are very smart, and I would like to commend you on that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Coming up, Ray Fittipaldo talking Steelers. This Cam Hayward story, is this over? Did I miss something? Who won, him or the Steelers? Is he still getting the sweetener? Is there any drama left here? Or is it just going to quietly die down with them throwing a couple million his way? And also roster moves, notably Will Howard. Is that story over? Is he going to be, is there a chance he's done for the year and just going to languish on IR for the season? Let's ask Ray about all of that, plus his reaction to the Micah Parsons trade. All right. It's Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, gentlemen. Pirates with Paul Skeens on the mound will play tonight in Boston against the Red Sox. 6:15 is when our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Tomorrow it's Pitt and Duquesne at noon. You can hear the game right here at 93.7 The Fan, and our pregame coverage begins at 9. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan. The long weekend sale is on at Target with exciting deals you won't want to miss. Stock up on grilling must-haves for a few more sunny barbecues. And while you're at it, ease into sweater weather with fresh new fits for the fam. Whether you're hosting, relaxing, or showing off your new style, Target has your deal in-store, online, and in the Target app. Hurry and save more with the long weekend sale happening now through Monday. Only at Target.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more at trylifemd.com. 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Listen to Tara's story after losing 42 pounds.
You just take your shot. It doesn't feel like you're on a diet. What I wasn't expecting it to do was to shut off the food noise. I've gone from 237 to 195. This was life-altering, and if I can do it, I feel like anybody can do it.
Get your free insurance benefits check in minutes right now at trylifemd.com. Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here. It's Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, the best customer service, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Book us. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The #1 priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Reason for you to bet on college football using FanDuel? I got one for you, because right now new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Take 5 and turn it into $300 in bonus bets when you start using the FanDuel Sportsbook app today, including the games this weekend. Penn State is a 44-point favorite against Nevada. Their opening game, we've seen James Franklin in his time at Penn State. When he has his sights set on a cupcake, he devours it. So I would expect Penn State to run up the score and beat Little Nevada by more than 45 points. I think they crush them in this game, and that's how you turn 5 into 300 on FanDuel. Just head to FanDuel.com/Andrew and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Craving your favorite alcohol? Get it delivered to your door with beverages2u.com. No limits, no hassle. Craft beer, shots, bubbly wine, and beverages for the whole family. They bring the party to you. That's beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com. Drinks delivered.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs,
cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out, because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Massive trade of the NFL as the Dallas Cowboys trade star pass rusher Micah Parsons to the Green Bay Packers in exchange for Pro Bowler Kenny Clark and 2 first-round draft picks in 2026 and 2027. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Stuckey. The Pop and Joe Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You know what that means? It's time for Ray Fittipaldo. Everybody loves Raymond. Things just a flying in here on the first Donnie Football Friday. I learned during our brief intermission that Donnie played with a guy named Kenny Clark back in high school, Donnie?
Yeah, not the same one, but he's doing pretty well for himself. He went to like Ohio State Medical, and he's a doctor now. So
good for him, Dr. Clark.
Yeah, very good guy.
He played on Kenny Clark, also the guy who went from Dallas or Green Bay to Dallas, the defensive lineman. You also played with a guy who played at the University of Buffalo, yes?
Yeah, Waylon Fink. He played there for a season.
Waylon Fink.
What?
Waylon Fink? Are you kidding me?
That's his name.
Is he related to Waylon Jennings or Jim Fink?
You want to know the God's honest truth?
Yes.
He was named after Waylon Jennings.
Donnie,
I mean, this is
you want to know the God's honest truth? Now, when you just said that, you look like Waylon Jennings. Go look at a photo of Waylon Jennings. Ray, this is unbelievable how things are turning on a Donnie Football Friday.
Only in Westmoreland County.
That's right, Ray. He was a Salem Township boy living in the woods.
Where is Waylon Fink now? Is he Dr. Fink?
No, he is not. I think he might be like a state trooper or something now.
Cool.
But yeah, he was there.
So you're
Khalil
good.
Mack's final year at Buffalo, he was there.
So you're good if you get pulled over in the Greensburg area. Dr. Fink, Waylon Fink takes care of you, probably,
Hopefully.
Donnie. Yeah. And lastly, Ray, and I'll include you in this, and certainly hope that you're well. We're watching for some reason the University of Buffalo Minnesota game from last night is on the TV here on FS1. The entire game, believe it or not. Low key. UB has great helmets. Have you seen these helmets, Ray? You played college football. Donnie played college football. Limits thinks he played college football.
I watched college football.
Yes. What are the best helmets in college football? You get 2, Ray. You go first, then Donnie, then Limits, then me. You only get 2.
I'm going old school. I'm going Penn State, number 1.
Yeah? And who else?
Oh, I thought we were going to go around the horn. Number 2, Michigan.
Oh, you're upset with that, Joe.
Yeah.
I know
Donnie,
you're
who are
upset
your
with
2?
that.
I am a little bit.
I also brought up UCLA.
Oh, yes.
I think those are some of my favorites. I will go with my next one. Now, do I want to do that? See, I like the Ohio State helmet when it's just like covered in the Buckeye stickers.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it looks like a marijuana leaf, but like
David DeCastro and Le'Veon Bell could wear that helmet right now.
But there was just always something as a kid, the Ohio State helmet with the stickers.
I say that because DeCastro's getting into the medical
I do know
marijuana
that.
business, and because
You had him on.
Le'Veon smoked a hell of a lot of it. All right, so who are you going with, Donnie?
UCLA and Ohio State.
And Ohio State.
Yeah.
Limits, who do you got?
Ready for this take? I'm
Please.
just firing them off today.
Yeah.
My favorite by far is the old school Pitt gold helmet with the blue lettering.
That was going to be mine.
I love that helmet. Followed by Penn State's classic white helmet.
Like the mustard gold.
It is. That is such a great helmet.
That's a really good one.
Ray, I have a surprise for you.
We have one right here.
Yeah.
It's certainly Michigan, because I grew up on that. I did a book report on Wolverines when I was a kid. I also played the trumpet and did a book report on that and learned that in French a trumpet is called the sackbut. Did you know that?
I did not.
Donnie, did you?
I did not know that.
Yeah, sackbut. Not sure that's the right pronunciation, but anyway, it's Michigan and then old school Pitt. I'm with Limits on that. The old school Pitt helmet, Ray, it's gigantic. Do you disagree?
No, like the ones from the early 80s, like the Jackie Sherrill era. Yeah, those were pretty cool.
You know, one we probably should have put on there somewhere. Somebody in the YouTube comments said it.
Tennessee?
Florida State.
Those are good.
Yeah.
Those are real good. You know what else is good? North Carolina because of the colors.
Yeah, I was always a fan of the color.
And I can't
The
wait.
baby blue.
You mentioned it. That place is going to be popping Monday night with Belichick's debut. West Durham telling us you can't get a ticket to the game. So you're going to see that crowd. It's going to be in those beautiful colors. Carolina blue and white, right? Limits, you're a big fan.
Yeah, the Carolina basketball jerseys are my favorite, but they translate well to football as well.
They
It's
do.
just a cool color. I like the Carolina blue.
All right, Ray. 9 days till the Steelers opener, I believe. Some of the big stories happening. I'll start with this one. Did I miss the end of the Cam Hayward story? Did something happen here to make this what it is now? Is there more drama left? Is he going to get a little more money? What has happened here?
Joe, to my knowledge, nothing has happened. I don't really expect anything to happen. They only practiced twice this week. They practiced Monday. Cam did not practice, was not available, off Tuesday, and then the same situation arose on Wednesday where he was unavailable before they broke for this 4-day weekend. So I suppose we'll find out for sure next week. He'll be obligated to talk next week during a game week. And, we might get some clarity on the issue. But I've said it all along. They might do something small for Cam, but any kind of big deal, big money coming his way this year, that's just not going to happen.
In that same vein, Ray, what about Chris Boswell? Same story?
Yeah, I mean, Chris came back and even like a little bit different. He actually kicked in a preseason game. So that one died quietly as well. I think, the Steelers, as long as Boswell has another good season, they'll take care of him next year. They'll make him the highest paid kicker. They just weren't going to do it a year before they had to.
Donnie, I'm watching this University of Buffalo
You should
game.
see him
They
in
just-
here, Ray. A game that happened last night. Joe's throwing his arms up. He's pointing
I don't
at the
even
TV.
know who won. They just got an interception. Then the first play is an end around that loses 10 yards. All right, Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. Read his stuff at postgazette.com. Other issues happening. Will Howard. Is there a chance that this guy's just going to languish on IR the rest of the season? And do you agree with the big boy, Mark Cabali, who said who said we may be heading for a lost season for Will Howard?
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes for rookies who get hurt in training camp, Joe. I mean, you just go back to last season. Logan Lee had an issue where he was put on IR early. He never got off IR. They had a similar situation with Roman Wilson. I think they brought him back after 4 games. He dressed for 1 game, I think in Las Vegas, got hurt again, and then we never heard from him again either. So they've done it in the past. Wouldn't be surprised if they did it again. And, it's unfortunate for Will, but that's just the way the NFL operates. You're not going to put a guy on a 53-man roster, dress him, and count on him if you weren't able to evaluate him during the preseason.
Now, how much of this has to do with how much they like Skylar Thompson and how much they were impressed by his preseason performances?
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt Skylar played well. I think he had some fans in that building.
They could always bring Will Howard back from IR if they evaluate these guys during the season and maybe there's a fall off. They're more than able to start a 21-day evaluation window on Will and bring him back at some point. But as longer as Skyler practices well, and how well do you have to practice being a number 3 QB, I would expect Howard to stay on IR for the remainder of the season unless there's a significant injury to either Aaron Rodgers or any of the other quarterbacks. Then you could see him back up on the 53.
Ray, what did you make of the Micah Parsons deal?
Yeah, was not expecting that, especially from a team.
Neither was Malsey.
Cowboys. Yeah, this is a franchise that Jerry's at the forefront of the NFL, creating all kinds of new avenues for growth and revenue, and the money's there, and they didn't want to pay it out. I think two things happened here, Joe. I think this got personal between Micah and Jerry and the Cowboys. And the other part of this, I think teams are starting to push back on this, paying an edge rusher quarterback money. I don't think teams are happy about it. You look at Parsons. I haven't seen a breakdown of it, but he got $12 million in full guarantees than T.J. Watt got, and T.J. just signed his contract a month ago. So things are escalating, and I just think teams are a little bit hesitant to hand out that type of money, that type of a contract to an edge rusher who's going to only impact the game so much. He's not going to impact the game like a quarterback, that's for sure.
Ray, if the Steelers got offered a package like that for T.J. Watt, would they have said yes or no?
I don't know if it ever got to that. I don't think the Steelers would have. The Steelers, I suppose the Cowboys are too, but the Steelers are in this win now window. They want to win for TJ and Cam, guys who are over 30 years old, who have been a part of some good teams, but just haven't been able to, get over the hump in the postseason. So they went out and got Aaron Rodgers for TJ and the older guys on this defense who have, been good soldiers and have gone out and represented the franchise well. So no, I don't think they would have done it if it got to that point, and I'm almost certain they never even had an offer for something similar.
Ray Fittipaldo, follow his stuff at postgazette.com. All right, Ray, the never-ending topic, my God, it'll never end, is the Steelers' search for a number 2 receiver. So one thing seems very clear, and that is that Aaron Rodgers wants another receiver around here. The latest thing we saw is Marquez Valdez-Scantling told a podcast somewhere that Rodgers wanted him. We saw a Packers writer last week say Rodgers inquired to the writer about Romeo Doubs. So whatever we think about it, it seems very clear Rodgers wants another guy. Is that the vibe that you get or the reporting that you have? And if so, who might it be at this point?
Yeah, Joe, don't be surprised if they do add a receiver at some point. In the NFL, you could pay a guy less money if he's not on the roster in week 1 and you do it a week later. So that might be reason for some of the delay here. There's also a notion that the Steelers actually do want to see what Roman Wilson and Calvin Austin can provide. And really, for the first time in a month, both those guys are healthy. Calvin Austin looks like he's back to almost 100%. They didn't do anything with him with IR, so he's going to be available week 1. Aaron has talked at length about both those guys, how much they've impressed him this summer. So maybe there's a notion they want to see how these guys play before they go out and make a move. And
Ray, there's 25 mouths to feed at this point. We have guys coming out of the backfield, Warren and Johnson, and Gainwell's the third down guy. We have DK Metcalf. We have 17 tight ends that everybody think are going to be heavily involved. Now we have Roman Wilson. We have Calvin Austin. We have how many footballs is Aaron Rodgers going to play with this year? And now we have these stories coming out that he still wants another receiver. Yeah. I'll tell you what I think. I think the wide receiver who catches the second most passes in week 1 is going to be, and maybe for the whole season? Scotty Miller. That's who. I think he's going to be on the field before Roman Wilson and before Calvin Austin because I think that's who Rodgers wants out there.
Well, Scotty had a great camp. There's no doubt about that. I'm not sure he was on the roster at the beginning of camp. I think he earned himself a spot. And it's funny sometimes, Ben had these guys along the way, right? Ben had Eli Rogers. Eli Rogers never played for anyone else except for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ben also had Ryan Switzer. Now, Ryan Switzer came from the Raiders, but Ryan Switzer didn't play for anyone else after the Pittsburgh Steelers. So, listen, Scotty is one of Aaron's guys. He's earned that. And I think you're right. I think he might get some opportunities. I also think you're right, Joe, that they've got a lot of weapons and they're going to have to satisfy, they're going to have to, feed the egos of these guys, and it's not going to be easy. I think the end result is DK is going to get the vast majority of the targets, and then you're going to see it piecemeal after that. It's going to be different every single week. I think that's the way they're going to approach it.
Donnie, I didn't say they had a lot of weapons. I said they had a lot of humans who will want the football, but you go ahead.
Ray, is the hay in the barn, is the door closed on the Gabe Davis stuff? We haven't heard his name in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem like it's something that they're really pushing at this point. It's been reported by the Post-Gazette that that was just another medical checkup. So maybe there are some issues with his recovery. If he's not signed yet, maybe there's just some issues that he's not in shape. But that is not something that is on the horizon or on the radar right now.
Should we be led to believe that the Steelers were the one team that Adam Schefter reported called the Raiders about Jacoby Myers?
I haven't heard that. I know that was a rumor. I'm not going to say it was reported. I guess it was a rumor that the Steelers were the team, but no, I have no reporting or I haven't heard that.
All right, Ray. We're going to get to free association in just a moment here. Mulsey used to get mad, Donnie. You know how I gave you the signal, I want to ask one more question, and you gave it to me. How else would you signal to somebody other than that you wanted to follow up like you just did to me, which was fine. It was great. Mulsey used to get mad at me for doing that. What am I supposed to do?
You have to go with the hand signals and silent communication.
It's like a silent count in football, right? There has to be hand signals going on here. Yet Mulsey didn't like it. Do you hear about Mulsey's freezing cold hot take, Ray? Would you like to hear about it?
No. Which one?
Well, Ray, it was right around. It was about an hour before the guys had you on yesterday, and at 4:11 p.m., Chris put out there, "No one is going to convince me that this Cowboys-Parsons saga ends with anything other than a market-setting deal for Parsons and him suiting up for Dallas 1 week from today." About 45 minutes later, the deal was done. Parsons was a Green Bay Packer.
Yeah.
That's
not great.
That one's colder than Cordero Patterson late in the Cincy game when Artie sent him around end. Ray, before we move on to free association, let's play another game with myself, you, Donnie, and City Limits here. Greg Brown came on with the PM guys the other day, all right? And the context of this conversation was around whether the Pirates are close or not. And you lost it, Limits. You lost the clip.
I did. I'm not going to lie. I did.
That's fine.
I think I saved it as something else because I look at the file and it's different.
Strike
Somebody
that,
did.
Ray. Let's get to free association. You ready?
I'm ready.
I bet you were riveted by that story, weren't you?
Well, I was listening yesterday, and Brownie pretty much blew you off, right?
Yeah, that was the story.
Yeah.
What do you think happened there, Donnie?
Oh, the thing. Wait, was it the thing about your birthday?
Yes, but Pony put a poison pill in there when he said Starkey agrees with you about the Pirates are closer than people think. Now, he's always really negative, but it's also his 60th birthday. And I think that Greg didn't like where that was headed, or maybe he just doesn't like me. But his reaction to that...
He kind of just awkwardly laughed.
He awkwardly laughed and said, let's get back to the point. There was no happy birthday, no nothing. You were listening to that?
That's what my takeaway was. He didn't even slip in like, oh, happy birthday to Joe.
Right.
Happy birthday, Joe.
And
Starkey said that, and you know how negative he can be, and he did turn 60
he pounded the table. Yeah, he pounded the table, Brownie, and said they're going to have a good rotation next year and that they already have one right now. And yes, he did turn 60 today.
Well, anyway, I mean, to the point.
What is that? Ray, how do you read this? Yesterday we had what?
I don't think he likes you, Joe.
But we've always been friendly. I can text Greg right now. I've been friendly with him. Play that from the beginning again. And again, the context, hold on a second, Limits, is Greg had just said the Pirates are closer than people think. And then Pony jumped in.
Starkey said that, and you know how negative he can be, and he did turn 60
he pounded
today.
the table. Yeah, he pounded the table, Brownie, and said they're going to have a good rotation next year and that they already have one right now. And yes, he did turn 60 today.
Well, anyway, I mean, to the point.
Donnie, we determined yesterday that Pony dropped the poison pill, Starkey's Mr. Negative.
Because he said you're negative.
And I'm not sure if Greg thought they were kidding that I was 60 or kidding that it was my birthday. I think Greg heard all of this and thought to himself, I don't know what's happening here.
I have to pivot.
I'll do an uncomfortable laugh and pivot. I think that's what happened. I still have to I have the clip here now that I look at it, and I'm going to send it to Greg and say, how should I interpret this? How do you interpret it?
I don't mind him like wanting to change the subject. I thought he at least would have slipped in a little like, oh, happy birthday, Joe.
So do I, except
After
I think he might have been kidding. Maybe he doesn't think I'm actually 60. It seems like a lot of people are surprised by that.
That's because you look so young.
Right. Ray, so in the end, do you honestly think that was Brownie taking a mild or maybe a major shot at me?
I think he hates you.
It's getting worse by the second, Donnie. Limits, where do you fall finally on this?
I still think that Greg was uncomfortable and was trying to do something to make sure that he could just get away from that.
So do I. I'm going to have to go with that. Donnie, I've had a nice relationship with Greg for years now. I did a huge takeout on him in the paper once.
Yeah, he probably just thought, oh, here's Pony and Chris, like they're pulling my leg, telling me it's Joe's birthday. It's not
right.
He can't be 60 already.
Right. We're gonna have, but again, you're right too. Why not slip in even a hey? If it is Joe's birthday, happy birthday. Why not?
Got you, Joey.
Tony. Of all people, I feel hurt.
You have to text Greg.
I
he
will.
gets to spend the weekend in Boston.
And we have Bob Walk coming on today. Maybe he'll.
I think
help
that's
us.
that's a good question for him. Maybe it leads it off.
I think so. All right, Ray, you ready?
Ready. Let's go.
Who do you think, after DK Metcalf, leads the wide receivers in targets in Week 1?
Calvin Austin.
Which tight end gets the most targets?
In Week 1?
Yeah.
Freiermuth.
Which running back gets the most touches?
Jaylen Warren.
Are you satisfied that Highsmith and Herbig are going to be healthy and ready, in Highsmith's case, for a normal workload in Week 1?
Yes, Highsmith says he's going to be ready, and I think he's going to have to be because I'm not entirely sure Herbig is going to play.
Any other injuries that are of concern to you right now?
No, I mean that's the big one, and Mike kind of sprung it on us on Monday, kind of under the radar. But I think a lot of people thought that was a little bit less serious than it was when it happened in that preseason game against the Bucs.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions.
Wow, the quickest free association ever, Joe.
Yeah, Limits has given me the, when people want a replay challenge in basketball that we have to wrap up here.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Ray.
Thanks, Ray.
See you, buddy. What a man he is, huh, Donnie?
Ray's great. I also noticed a comment from Bucko Dan on YouTube asking if Shelty sent you a birthday card.
No, he did not.
Was there a question there?
Things didn't end great, I don't think, because I kept asking him every week about his job security at the end.
Was there a question there?
You know you're doing your job, gentlemen. You're still both fairly young in this. You know you're doing your job when you're ticking off people on both sides of it. So I still had people last year, as I was asking Shelty every week about his job security. Oh, why do you kiss Shelty's ass so much? You call him Shelty. So does everybody else. It's like calling Sidney Crosby Sid. That's what his name, everybody knows him by that. I asked him every single tough question you could possibly ask him, including every week, are you going to get fired? Do you think here? And he finally got sick of that. And he said, Stark, you ask me that every single week.
I love you. I love you.
I love Dan, too. Stand Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Donnie may have an interesting bet on the Pitt Duquesne game. I think that it's 37.5, and he's going to tell you about that next, but we're also going to talk to one of the participants next, aren't we, Limits?
Yes, we are. Antonio Epps, a defensive back from South Allegheny, all-NEC player, coming up from Duquesne.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt Duquesne this Saturday at noon here. All the coverage beginning at 9 o'clock. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ray Fittipaldo was brought to you by the Western PA Injury Attorneys of LGKG, serving as your home team for over 90 years. LGKG.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deion Sanders says it's simple. If you make the college football playoff, you should get paid. Win a game, get paid more. With schools and conferences cashing in, Sanders wants players to see a cut, not just through NIL, but real bonuses for what happens on the field. It's a playoff, so why not pay like it? I'm Maggie Gray.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Rev up the summer with an afternoon of classic and tuner cars, trucks, and street rods. It's Pistons in the Park, Saturday, September 20th, from noon to 4 at Allegheny Commons Park on the north side. Enjoy food vendors and music as you check out cool cars and some great trophy categories. Giant Eagle proudly supports KDKA High School football and the Boys and Girls Clubs. They're teaming up with the Boys and Girls Club to champion youth development through sports, because every young athlete deserves a strong start on the field and in life. When kids play, they learn, grow, and lead. Stop by Taft Brick Oven and Poorhouse in Greensburg and ask about the catering menu and the pizza of the month. Taft Brick Oven and Poorhouse off Route 30 in Greensburg. See what everyone's talking about. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya guselkumab may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. This weekend, August 30th through September 1st, is Kids Free Weekend. Kids 12 and under are free. Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. And kids are free. Discount tickets available at pittsburghrenfest.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3333. That's 800-885-3333. 800-885-3333.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Oh, no.
Ah. That's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone and... that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Mixture of clouds and sun today, but a high of 71.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to a Donnie Football Friday. We have, and we're going to hit this at the top of the hour, big bunches of college games. We're going to do our predictions on Pitt, Penn State, West Virginia, and Duquesne. How can we not do that? And speaking of that,
Put up your Dukes, baby.
Put up your Dukes. Limits has a buddy on the Duquesne football team who joins us now. Limits, please do the introduction.
I do. Antonio Epps is a safety at Duquesne. He's a 3-year starter. He was an all-NEC honoree last year. He's from the pride of South Allegheny. And my guy joins us now. Epps, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for having me.
So, for you to be able to be from Pittsburgh, have the opportunity to represent Duquesne on the field at Acrisure Stadium where you've grown up going to games, what is that going to be like for you to experience it and be out there playing on the field?
That's going to be a great experience, in my opinion. Finally getting to play on that field and everything, in a stadium that I'm familiar with as far as, watching games and everything. Finally be able to, touch the grass, touch the field, just be able to walk on it, see everything, and see where all the players have came from, have played on. It's going to be a great experience, for me and all my teammates. So, I'm really looking forward to it.
Antonio, what was your feeling when – I guess it can expand to your teammates as well. What was the feeling with you guys when you found out you would be playing Pitt, sort of a revitalization of the city game, even though we haven't heard it called that this entire time leading up? But we get Pitt and Duquesne in football for the first time in almost a whole century. So how did you guys feel about that matchup when you found out it was going to happen?
We felt pretty good about it, to be honest. Hearing that, it was real exciting for coaches, players, and fans around the area. Because we've seen this game in basketball and everything, and I was never alive whenever last time Pitt and Duquesne played in football. So when it got scheduled, I was telling my friends, telling my family, and everything. I couldn't wait, and I was excited for it. And, just being able to get out there and just be able to play against the other Pittsburgh team and everything, it's exciting for all of us, and we can't wait to go do it.
Since you are a local product, a South Allegheny grad, you got to have some buddies on that Pitt side, right? Have you talked to any of those guys? If you do have buddies on the Pitt sideline?
I actually don't. I'm familiar with some of the people on the team just from being from the Whippy and everything, but as far as friends, talking to, I really don't have any on the Pitt team.
Antonio, let's get to the important stuff here. How do you know my friend Austin Bechtold here?
I told you this was coming.
How did you guys become friends, and are you aware that he is a world-class wiffle ball player?
I am aware, actually. We met. It was definitely on the North Shore for sure. Just hanging out and everything, group of guys and everything. From a friend, Zeke Dower. That's where I met him from. And ever since then, we kind of hit it off, became real cool, became friends ever since then. Still stay in contact, hang out and everything now. And as far as wiffle ball, I play a little bit too. I was told that he runs a league and everything. He plays in a league that I also play in. I played in a few games at wiffle ball league, Zeke Dower's South Hills wiffle ball league. So being able to playing that, Austin's a great guy and everything. It's a lot of fun.
That's wow, Donnie.
How about that? Yeah, that's how we met through wiffle ball.
Legendary wiffle ball turn.
So Zeke Dower played at Keystone Oaks, went to Duquesne. That's where he met our guy Antonio. And Epps plays on Zeke's team in South Hills. I run the Baldwin League. Zeke Dower plays in the Baldwin League with me, and that's how I met him, through our guy Zeke.
What a beautiful story,
and
Antonio.
you throw the record books out the window when you face off.
Oh, yeah.
That's absolutely true. Let me ask you this. I'm sure an upset win here would be, well, probably the greatest moment of your sports career or up there. But to this point, what's been the greatest single moment of your sports career? Man, you were an incredible multi-sport athlete in high school as well.
I'd probably say like getting my first start and getting to play actual college football. I thought that was my biggest accomplishment. Because, the dream was always, get to college, be able to play sports, have sports pay for like college because, money situation was a little difficult, as far as being able to pay for everything. So, in my first 2 years, I tell a lot of people weren't the greatest as far as like, being in college. So for me to like, overcome those first 2 years and be able to actually get to play and start games here was probably definitely the biggest achievement in my sports career at this point.
Once you finally started to get into more and more college games, how did you notice the speed was different from high school to college? Because people always talk about that big jump from speed when you go to an upper level.
Yeah, definitely. So, playing in high school, like that kind of just came naturally going through the years and everything. And when I finally got to college, my first camp practice, I tell a lot of people all this, like I got out there with like the ones and twos because they were just repping people. And I remember I had to cover one of the starting receivers that time, and I thought I was in great position to make a play. And when I turned around, he was catching the ball for a touchdown. It made me realize like the speed of college and high school and that year difference for me transitioning was pretty crazy, to be honest. And I realized I had to adjust and everything. And then, as far as I started getting reps, started playing a lot more in college, the game kind of started slowing down in a sense, be able to see different things and everything. But, the game was definitely a lot faster, coming in and everything because there's a lot of talented players and everything. You have to be able to adjust to the game from high school to college.
And your younger brother, Cam, won a Whitfield basketball championship this past year. Why did you ultimately decide to play football instead of continuing to play basketball, and how do you think basketball helps with your football career?
I ultimately decided, obviously height, plays a lot of everything as well. Because my dream always was to be a basketball player, growing up, around my freshman, sophomore year. My dad and a coach of mine, a real good coach of mine, Rich Abbott, shout out to him. They sat me down and was like, look, like, we know you love basketball and everything, but football is probably like, your path to college. Ever since then, I kind of took it serious and everything. And, the goal was to get a scholarship, from that point on. And we were able to do that, thankfully. And, a lot of the skills from basketball that transition to football and everything, just consists of like, a lot of footwork, hustle, and just being able to run to the ball. I pride myself, in that, on defense, just like run to the ball, run all over the field, being a safety. Basketball, that was probably one of my biggest things I would do, just try to run around the court, create turnovers and everything. So I feel like that's the biggest thing I take away from playing basketball and football.
You hold the South Allegheny records for rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. You finished with over 3,600 yards, 57 touchdowns. But you were a two-time All-State player at defensive back. Was it a pretty easy decision for you, or was it difficult to what position you wanted to play at the next level?
It was definitely, I'd say, at first a little difficult because, I was so accustomed, running the ball, scoring touchdowns, like making plays with the ball in my hand. So, I always always dreamed of it in college, scoring touchdowns and everything like that. But then, I started to like get more dedicated to, fine-tuning skills in the defense side of the ball. And that kind of led into my last 2 years really honing it in high school. And when I got recruited by Duquesne and everything, I talked to their DC, their defensive coaches and everything. And the goal was, get me on the defensive side of the ball, which I'm grateful where I am now. But, there's always, I always, think about, what could have been, if I did choose offense, because, scoring touchdowns is always a great thing. But, I'm happy to be on defense.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Ray Fittipaldo, by the way, was brought to you by the Western PA Injury Attorneys of LGKG, serving as your home team for over 90 years. LGKG.com. We have Antonio Epps, standout defensive player for Duquesne. He's on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And if you want to get a hold of Limits here, he's sitting right to my left. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm. where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Antonio, we appreciate the time. I think Limits wants to finish out with one more question.
Yeah, finally, what do you guys want to prove on Saturday? And if you do have the opportunity to have a big turnover, what do you think that moment's going to be like?
I think the biggest thing for us wanting to go out there and prove is that, we just we're a good football team. That's like what I believe. That's what the guys believe. I tell everybody all the time that we hear it all the time, the FBS versus FCS, it's looking to be a blowout, looking to not be a close game and everything. I just want us and myself to go out there and just prove that we belong on the field and that, we are a good team, that we deserve to compete and deserve to be on that field. But as far as, a turnover and everything, I feel like an interception would really bring, that juice to what we're trying to prove, just an interception, with all the Duquesne fans, our sideline, bringing everybody, cheerleaders, everything. Just a big play like that, I feel it would get, the whole crowd in general just, hyped and excited, to be like, okay, Duquesne football is here, So that's the mindset, that's the goal for sure.
We appreciate the time, Antonio. Take care.
Oh, appreciate you having me. Thank you.
All right. There we go. What a story. What a nice story of Limits and his friend, Antonio Epps.
And he's turned into one of the best, maybe the best defensive player on Duquesne's roster.
Yeah. Now, Donnie,
Phil Steele had him as a second-team all-conference guy coming into the season.
Yeah.
Finished last season that way.
Let's cut to the chase here. It's a 37.5-point spread. You think the Dukes can cover? Is that what I'm gathering from you?
Put them up, baby. Put them up, and don't lose by 38 or more. I'll take him plus 37.5 tomorrow.
Okay, put them up is one thing. What are you putting down? That's the question. Is this something you're thinking about here? 37.5. You may take the Dukes.
I'll put like $10 on that.
Wow. Limits. You think they cover? I don't.
I also do think that they cover. Yeah, I do.
Put up your Dukes.
They're not going to win, but I think ultimately Pitt will win by about 28 points, 31 points or so.
All right, let's talk. The official opening anyway. We're watching a game from last night. There's been a fair amount of games played. You said who's tonight again? Georgia Tech against who?
Colorado. There's a handful of games on the slate.
Yeah.
Tonight there were a handful of games. Yesterday, Boise State looked horrible.
Oh, my God. Wisconsin didn't look great.
They got bludgeoned by South Florida.
Well, I also want your win totals on Pitt, Penn State, and West Virginia. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. And also, how interested we're going to be in watching all the quarterbacks out there. We mentioned a bunch of them, from LSU to South Carolina. We're watching everybody this year, trying to scout, trying to determine maybe who the Steelers' next quarterback will be. Cloudy today, high of 70, a high of Ernie Stautner. You could say great weather for high school football. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. College football, it's here. How do Pitt, Penn State, and West Virginia do this season? We'll have our predictions, a little college football talk next on a Donnie Football Friday. Thank you, Limits, very kindly. Speaking of college football, man, do we have some matchups going on right now? And FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. I like Ohio State to cover against Texas. I know Texas may have the better and more notable quarterback, but we'll see how he fares against a defense that lost a lot of guys, but it's Ohio State. There's going to be a lot of guys coming in, including maybe the best defensive player in the country in their defensive backfield. FanDuel, easy to use and safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, a gut feel, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/Starkey and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey, 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only, $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Huge trade in the NFL as Micah Parsons goes from the Dallas Cowboys to the Green Bay Packers in exchange for Kenny Clark and 2 first-round picks, as Dallas decides ultimately to trade Parsons, and Green Bay gives him $47 million per year. Cowboys will open the season Thursday next week. The NFL season begins in Philadelphia. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, and it's noon. Now is the time to make that call to Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums, 724-443-5610.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
A new football season in Pittsburgh brings high hopes. Men with ED, what are your expectations? At New Flow Men's Health, we expect you to get back to an all-pro level. Pills, injections, those don't work. New Flow will get you back in the game. Don't get cut this training camp. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
Craving your favorite alcohol? Get it delivered to your door with beverages2u.com. No limits, no hassle. Craft beer, shots, bubbly wine, and beverages for the whole family. They bring the party to you. That's beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com. Drinks delivered.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like a leftover salmon lunch bowl and the office microwave.
What is that smell? Is that fish? Oh, man.
You know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn an average 8% cash back at restaurants in Pittsburgh, like Arby's, Applebee's, and Pizza Hut. The best part? You can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant meal with promo code PITT100. That's promo code PITT100 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you need a break from the break room, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PITT100. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer. Stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Iron City Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $21.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. And Miller Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Discover the taste of tradition right here in the heart of the Burg at Hofbrauhaus. You can enjoy Hofbrau happy hours every Monday through Friday from 3 to 6 with $4 liters of their flagship Lager Dunkel and Hefeweizen beers, plus $4 glasses of house wines and half price on all appetizers. This year, plan a celebration with flavor, fun, and a welcoming vibe for all. Perfect for family gatherings, office parties, or just a friend's night out. Enjoy customizable menus, specialty drinks, and full-service hospitality. Book your date now at 412-224-2328.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in real estate legal solutions for residential and commercial clients. Considering buying or selling or a sale by owner, home or property, contact Myers Law Group first. Their experienced attorneys will make sure all documents are correct and all promises are kept before the sale. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
The weather is turning. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's Labor Day weekend and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 pack cans, just $22.99. And how about Iron City and Icy Light 30 pack cans, $21.99. It's Labor Day weekend. You need beer. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall! Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
1 week away from Steelers season as the Steelers re-signed Chuck Clark and opted to put Will Howard on injured reserve. Dante Kent also goes on IR. Steelers earlier this week finalizing their 53-man roster, re-signed Max Sharping back to the active roster as well. Notable players including Beanie Bishop and Max Hurlman re-signed back to the practice squad. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Donnie Football Friday rolls on. I'm Pumpin' Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Need a spot to park for the Savannah Bananas this weekend? Try the garage at Nova Place. Nova Place just steps from PNC Park. Short walk to Acrisure, located along South Commons. Prepay, reserve your parking at Nova Place Garage on ParkWiz. The best part, easy exit after your event without getting stuck in traffic near the stadiums. Plus, they offer hassle-free mobile payment to avoid any lines or delays while exiting the garage. Nova Place offers parking for all events on the North Shore, sports events, concerts, and more. Donnie, it's 12:09. Time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610. You're an NFL guy. I'm presuming that you like NFL better than college, although I know you love both. Am I right about that?
Yeah, I'm definitely pro over college. I know that that's probably the minority argument there. I was telling you earlier, and I know Austin goes through the...
Do you think that's the minority argument?
I don't know. I feel like people nationwide get more hyped up about college than they do NFL. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I feel like here it's easy to get hyped up on the NFL team.
Oh, yeah, for sure. What were you going to say after that?
I mean, and I know Austin can relate to this. I want to make a stronger effort to be way more in tune with the big-time college football this year than I have been in the last few years. Not that I've been completely out of it. Like, I still know what happens. I still watch as many games as possible. But he and I, we both call games on Saturdays for various people. You know, he does some games on TV. I do some games with him. I do the St. Vincent games. So we're calling low-level college football games. Usually it's D3. You got to be more in tune, though, especially with all of the quarterbacks.
No doubt.
That's how I feel going into this college football season. Like, there's a game Saturday night I really want to make sure I'm able to watch because the two teams are great. The two quarterbacks, though, are going to be must-watch players.
Which game?
LSU and Clemson. You have Nussmeier and you have Klubnik.
Yeah. Me too. I feel like there's way more interest. I'm way more interested in watching games I normally wouldn't have, just because we're all, I think, fans, media, everybody, scouting who the Steelers' next quarterback might be. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really a big South Carolina football guy, but I'll be watching.
Yeah, that's what's so fun, I think, about this season, and where we brought up how the first year after Ben, we looked into some of the quarterbacks. There was one right here in our own backyard, so it was easy to watch Kenny Pickett, and not to mention he had, an all-time season for Pitt football. The man was a Heisman finalist. He was fantastic, so it was it was hard to avoid noticing what he was doing. This time around, you don't really have a guy in your backyard, and you have a very, very strong feeling the Steelers will go QB in round one, and we know that the class of quarterbacks next year is a big one, 6 or 7 guys, depending on Manning.
Well, that brings us to what's happening locally and stretching that to State College and to Morgantown. So without further ado, Donnie, let's look at these 3 football teams, shall we? We'll start off. I like that, Limits. I wasn't expecting that.
What a theme this is.
That's what I'm here for.
I think this is on the Mount Rushmore of football themes.
Inarguably.
So good. I'm thinking about Vern Lundquist and Gary Danielson between the hedges.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, between the hedges.
Although I will say, I feel for Brad Nessler and Gary Danielson this weekend. Those poor guys got stuck. I mean, yeah, they get to go to State College. That's fine. Penn State and Nevada, that's the best that CBS could get for this weekend.
Yeah, that hurts. Well, let's start with them, why don't we? Let's start with Penn State. I just wrote about them the other day. I still think, Donnie, that they have an Ohio State problem here. Now, they could skirt that problem. They could. They could lose to Ohio State. They could even lose to them twice. Once on November 1st in Columbus and once in the Big Ten championship game, and still win the national championship. Like, the idea here is to get to the playoffs, but I wouldn't recommend that route. Having said that, who doesn't like Penn State? I mean, a lot of this is going to depend on Drew Aller. The schedule seems to me to be pretty forgiving, although they have 3 big games, at least as of right now. Oregon, number 7 Oregon, September 27th. At Columbus, November 1st, and then Indiana, that has an interesting quarterback of its own, on November 8th. I'm going to say Penn State goes 10-2 in the regular season. Some people think 12-0. What say you?
I think they're going to go 11-1. I do think that Ohio State will yet again be their regular season slip-up. It's in Columbus, that first game in November. Really, the way that their schedule is, you got 2 games. You got to win one of them, either Oregon or Ohio State, and I think that guarantees you not only a playoff spot, but probably a bye, because now it doesn't matter if you're the conference champ. Like, if you're a top 4 team, you'll get a bye in that first round of the playoff.
Right.
I think if they win one of those 2 games, and I think they will beat Oregon at the end of September, I think they waltz into the playoff with a bye as one of the best 4 teams in the country. So I think 11-1 is my regular season record for them.
I think that there's 2 losses in here. I think you think they're going to go into Columbus and win, yes?
No, I said they would lose that
would
one.
be the one they lose. Okay. I think that one and one other one. I don't know which one yet. Maybe an upset. I don't know if that's going to come at Iowa, maybe at UCLA. I just think they're going to have one bad week in addition to probably another competitive game against Ohio State. I do acknowledge that they could go 12-0. They're that talented. I was telling you about the Kuiper story. He thinks there's 17 draftable players from Penn State.
To James Franklin's credit, people get on him a ton for not winning the biggest games, which that's absolutely a fair criticism. He's awful in those matchups against Ohio State when they're better, Michigan when they're at their best, maybe even Oregon if you throw them into that category. But he normally makes sure his team does not slip up. They'll have some close ones. I do think
he beats who he should beat, and he loses to the really good teams. That's just a fact.
He takes care of business. They're never really on true upset alert. Like, maybe they sleepwalk through the first half of a game.
That's true.
But, they end up winning in the end. I mean, Austin can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but he tends to have his team take care of business when they're supposed to.
Limits, Donnie has 11-1. I have 10-2. What do you have for your Penn State Nittany Lions?
I have 11-1 as well. I would be honestly a little bit surprised if they go undefeated in the regular season. Oregon was the only team that did it a year ago. It's that Columbus game, Donnie. Like, until I see them beat Ohio State, I'm not going to project them to actually beat Ohio State. Franklin, basically, if you're favored in the game, Penn State is going to win. If you're not favored in the game, you're not going to win, history says. They're not favored in Columbus. It's the only game. 11-1 and a bye.
Donnie, if I told you right now, that Drew Aller would be the Steelers' next quarterback, your reaction would be what?
I hate to feel like I'm sitting on a fence. I feel like I would be very lukewarm on the negative side of things. Now, if you're telling me right now, my only banking on him is, okay, kind of like his coach, he beats up on the lesser teams. He looks good against, like, West Virginia, he's been great against. They've beaten up on them. He'll look good against Maryland and Rutgers and throw Iowa in there, like the lesser teams in the Big Ten that Penn State can beat up on. But right now, we've seen him play in multiple big games, and like his head coach, he falters. He does not look good. He's looked bad against Ohio State pretty much every time. He's looked bad against Michigan in big moments. He looked bad. I mean, he blew the game against Notre Dame in the college football semifinal.
Yeah.
Like, we've more often than not, we've seen him fail in the big game. So if you told me right now, it would have a negative connotation to it. But if he rights that ship this season, I don't care where he goes to school. I mean, if he shows up in all these big games, if he blows out Oregon and he looks great, if they go into Columbus and even if they would lose, if he goes for like 303 touchdowns, I'm not putting that on him. I need to see him play well, though, against some better teams.
All right, well, let's take this one step further. You guys have 11-1. I have 10-2. How does this Penn State season finish? Where does it end? In the national championship game or earlier? I'm going to say they get back to the semis and lose. Donnie?
I think Penn State beats Clemson in the national championship game, Joe.
Holy ostrich milk. Wow.
Yeah. I actually have put a bet on that already. Penn State
like that.
So, I mean, I'm putting my money where my mouth is.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you can jump on that. I've never been a Penn State fan in my life. I've hated the school pretty much my whole life. I just think this is the
So you're an
time.
Aller believer then. You must be an Aller believer.
I have to be believing in him and the head coach. It's also more that if they don't win it now, it's never going to happen. If James Franklin doesn't win a national championship now, his quarterback came back when he could have left. Both running backs came back when they could have gone elsewhere. They brought in wide receivers when that was really the weakness of their offense. Yeah, they lost their two best players, Warren and Abdul Carter. They both were first-round picks, both phenomenal players.
Well,
if they can't get it done now, he will never get it done.
See, that's a good line, and I think it's one that a lot of people are repeating. But why not? You sort of just said they just had Abdul Carter and Tyler Warren. Those are two transformative talents for most programs. And all they did was replenish, and now they're back with 17 draft picks. Say what you want about James Franklin. He's an unbelievable recruiter. So if they do play Clemson in the national title game and lose in overtime, why can't Penn State come back in a year or two with this guy as the recruiter and take another crack and win it? Why does this have to be the end if he doesn't win?
I just feel like they have the best roster they've had since he's been there. They have a pro-caliber quarterback with them who is now entering his third full season as their starter. They have two really good running backs, in my opinion. And the downfall of their offense, people have jumped on he doesn't have good wide receivers. Now they seemingly do.
They brought in transfers. They're loaded, Donnie, but why can't they were loaded last year? Why can't they be loaded next year or 2 years from now, too? That's my point.
I do think at quarterback they have a better player than they've had in a long, long time.
Limits, where does their season end?
The season will end in the national championship game. Will they win it? I haven't had the balls enough to say that they will because I'm afraid of jinxing it, Joe. I am.
Say what you think.
I honestly believe that your friend Limits, whether it's in the last row or the front row, will be there in Miami with my family at the national championship game, celebrating at midnight with a national championship victory.
I like it that you had the cojones to say it, Limits.
And I don't care how much it'll cost me to get there. My dad might say otherwise. I don't. I want to be there if they win it.
Let me read to you guys a couple of numbers here, because I happen to believe that Ohio State is still better than Penn State, and I realize that Ohio State's going with a new quarterback, Julian Sayin.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he's a five-star guy, right? Well, Donnie, they're going into Columbus, first of all, and that's not the be-all, end-all. I get that. Ohio State has the best offensive player in the country.
Jeremiah Smith.
Some are saying the best of all time. People have said that.
He's phenomenal. He's only a sophomore.
They have the best defensive player in the country in Caleb Downs. They have maybe the best wide receiver room. They've lost a number of defensive players, but they're just going to reload. Everybody thinks they're going to be a top 5, top 10 type defense. And they have a head coach who, and here's where the numbers are, is 7-6 against top 5 teams. Franklin is 1-15. Ryan Day 15-8 against top 10 teams. Franklin is 4-20. Day is 24-9 against top 25 teams. Franklin 16-28. Donnie, I don't think that this head coach is going to finish the deal. And if they were ever to meet Ohio State in the playoff, I'm going with the guy with those numbers, not James Franklin. Does that not make you nervous?
Oh, I mean, it does. I mean, I'm also way more of an Ohio State fan than a Penn State fan. So even though I have put a small financial value on Penn State winning it all, I'm not going to be the guy that's heartbroken if they don't get it done. The man behind that glass will be the one that's heartbroken if they don't get it done. Because I do agree, Ryan Day got a lot of hate because he's gone through a bad stretch against Michigan.
Yeah.
But he went through that playoff and they bludgeoned everybody they played. And they looked great. And they are running it back with the best offensive player, the best overall player in college football, and some pretty good ones all over the field. It's Ohio State. They always have great players.
It's going to be problematic for Penn State, I think, if Ohio State is in their way.
They would have to benefit from a couple of upsets happening in the playoff, I think. Penn State, that is.
All right. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's spend a minute before we get to Pitt. Let's spend a minute on the Fighting Crowleys. I am a Rich Rodriguez fan. However, I'm looking at the depth chart, and when your depth chart has 5 O's, the word OR, at the quarterback position, I tend to worry about this. And I just was reading that this depth chart for West Virginia is unsettled, would be a compliment to this depth chart. I just don't think they're very good yet, Donnie. I think West Virginia probably wins, I'm going to say 7 games and goes 7-5. You?
I think they're going to be below 500. I'm going through their schedule right now. So, I mean, they have Bobby Moe and they have Ohio out of the gate. I think they win both of those.
Yeah.
I think Pitt beats them. I think Pitt will win.
I do too, actually.
I think Pitt will win the backyard brawl in Morgantown. And I think that's the start of a 6-game losing streak for WVU.
Oh, my God.
I think they lose at Kansas, against Utah, BYU, UCF, TCU. They get back at it a couple of wins against Houston and Colorado, and then I think they lose back-to-back to finish their season, Arizona State and Texas Tech. So that would put them at what?
5-7?
Maybe 4-8. Is that what I have them at?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Well, when your offense, when your depth chart,
they'll end up being better than that.
When your depth chart comes out right before the season opener and it says quarterback, is his name Marchiol?
Yeah, Nico Marchiol.
Marchiol or Henderson or Brown or Fox or Wilkins, you got problems, Donnie. Limits, give me a number for West Virginia.
Yeah, I'm right around 6-6, guys. I think that it's going to be a steady build-up for Rich Rod. It's not going to happen overnight. 6-6, build their way up to 8-4 the following year, depending on what they do.
All right, let's get to Pitt. Save, is it the best for last? Well, it's the one that we're affiliated most for last here, Donnie. I think Pitt may be better than some people think out there, but I'm not sure how that's going to translate. My fear is that they still wind up at 7-5. I might go up to 8-4. A lot of it depends on Eli Holstein. Who is the real Eli Holstein? The guy we saw for a number of weeks last year? Or the guy, and to be fair, he was hurt, and it was a head injury, I think. He just didn't look right late in the year. Desmond Reed is an electrifying player. I think they're going to have a good pass rush. They usually do. They have a great player on defense. We know that. But I look at this schedule, and it ends after they face the Fighting Oliver Lux or the Fighting Andrew Lux, whatever they are these days. They'll win that one maybe at Stanford. I think they're going to end on a 3-game losing streak. Notre Dame, at Georgia Tech, and then as of now, number 10, Miami. They may start 3-0. They may start 4-0. It could be somewhat of a repeat from last year. I'm going to go 7-5. What do you have?
I'm feeling that same way. I think they do jump out to a 3-0 start. I think Louisville is the team that comes in here and puts Pitt in the loss column. I think they beat Boston College. I think they have a very big pivot point here in the season. They have back-to-back road games against Florida State and Syracuse, where that could turn their season to 7-5 or 8-4, or it could turn their season to 6-6 or possibly below 500. I'm going to say they at least split the baby there and take one of those. One of those 2 games at Florida State or at Syracuse. I like them against NC State and Stanford. And then I agree with you. I think they lose all 3 to finish the year. Maybe if they caught Georgia Tech at home, I don't like them going into Georgia Tech in the middle of a meat grinder of a final 3 games where they have Notre Dame and Miami. They do like to play a bit of spoiler. One of those games, I think, against the ranked teams there could be a dogfight, will be a dogfight, but I think I'm going to go with back-to-back-to-back losses to finish the year. I'll put them at 7-5.
Limits, Pitt in the last 2 years in the ACC is 5-11. A lot of people thought that this program was moving up in the world. Instead, it's moved back down, and I mean, let's be honest. If we took out the best couple of years of Pitt football and the worst couple of years of Pitt football, they've been 7-5 for 40 years in a row.
Right.
I feel like that's the safest prediction. This side of Steelers will barely get into the playoffs and get blown out.
Maybe I'm drinking a little bit of Pitt Kool-Aid, but I have them a win above that. I have them at 8-4. Some of those games down the stretch are going to be very difficult. I do like the fact that they get Notre Dame at home. What that ultimately will mean, I don't think it'll be much.
Narduzzi is good for a big upset now and again.
And that's why I think the Miami game, they're going to surprise a lot of people at the very end of the season, people counting Pitt out. I think back to that game that Kenny Pickett as a freshman won against Miami late in the year. Pitt didn't have much to play for. I think they get one stunner and go ultimately 8-4 in the season.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty safe there. Donnie, what did you ultimately come down on? 5-7?
For Pitt?
Yeah.
7-5.
7-5, okay.
Yeah.
And 5-7 for West Virginia, or 4-8?
I think I had him at 4-8.
Wow.
What were you for Pitt, Joe?
I'm 7-5 for Pitt. I'm 7-5 for West Virginia. I'm 10-2 for Penn State. And what bowl game do they go to, Donnie?
Oh, Jesus. I mean, there's one of, what, a million now.
Kidding about that.
Can Pitt get into the Pop-Tart Bowl? I love the Pop-Tart Bowl. I think
that's the best trophy. It's an actual toaster.
It should be a college football playoff game.
Oh, it's the greatest trophy.
The giant Pop-Tart.
Yeah, it's even better than the Stanley Cup. They put giant Pop-Tarts in a toaster on the trophy.
I don't even know, who the Pop-Tart Bowl is a mix of, what conferences. I'm not even sure.
I don't think it matters anymore. I can give you a couple of examples of bowl games that Pitt may wind up in this year. You ready?
Okay.
Maybe even the Fighting Crowleys if they get to 6 wins. The Cricket Celebration Bowl. That's at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Maybe the Myrtle Beach Bowl, Donnie. Maybe you could go cover it.
Oh, that's a nice little trip.
The famous Idaho Potato Bowl is becoming a staple.
Yeah, that's
right?
a good one, too.
Buffalo against Air Force is what Schlabach predicts.
How about the Duke's Mayo Bowl where they pour the mayonnaise on the winning coach?
I do like that. I'm waiting to see here if Pitt or West Virginia pop up anywhere. There's the Scooters Coffee Frisco Bowl in Frisco, Texas. The Rate Bowl. The Military Bowl, the Go Bowling Military Bowl. Duke versus Army, says Bonagora from ESPN. Here we go. Schlabach, is that how you say his name from ESPN? Mark Schlabach has Pitt and Iowa in the Bad Boy Mowers Pinstripe Bowl.
Oh, yeah, back in Yankee Stadium, baby. You know how many times they've played in the Pinstripe Bowl? Too many to count.
I feel like that and the BBVA Compass Bowl is basically the Pitt Invitational.
Yankee Stadium, noon on ABC. Let's do that. What about the Wasabe Fenway Bowl, Donnie, at Fenway Park in Boston?
Yeah, last year watching that game, I didn't realize that Wasabi was like some tech company. I thought it was like Wasabi, the spicy food.
Donnie, do you know who played in that game?
I just thought
and
that
I was
right
like,
now.
Why is this the sponsor in Boston at Fenway Park?
You know who was in that game, Donnie?
Who?
In the Fenway Bowl?
Was it like Northwestern last year?
It was UConn beating North Carolina, the final game without Belichick.
Oh.
How about that? I should have kept that for the quiz show.
The
So
pop,
maybe-
yeah, that would have been good. That would have been a great question.
I should have kept it.
So maybe Pitt could get that one.
Absolutely, and the
Fenway
Pop-Tarts Bowl is out there too, Donnie, in Orlando. The ESPN guys have Texas Tech. Both have Texas Tech. Schlabach has Louisville, Texas Tech. There's something called the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. Did you know that?
I think he partners with Barstool Sports for that, I want to say.
They both have Bowling Green going there. How about that?
Oh.
Well, I mean, you know that Snoop Dogg does like green and he likes bowls.
That's why
Donnie,
we paid
you
him.
got-
That's why Donnie
Give him a
lifts all
hand.
them weights.
Give him a hand.
Put Bowling Green in there.
Yeah, that's good, Donnie.
Very good.
Here's one called and I'm not kidding, the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl in Louisiana. One guy has Iowa State, Louisiana Tech. I can't wait for that one, Donnie.
Whatever happened to the Poinsettia Bowl? They still have that one?
I haven't seen it yet, although on New Year's Eve we have the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Maybe Pitt can go to Oregon State and lose 3-0.
In El Paso.
Remember when Ben Sauls hit the game-winning field goal a couple years
That
ago
was a
in El
good game.
Paso?
That was a great game.
Do you remember who the quarterback was for UCLA in
Dorian Thompson Robinson.
Yep.
Who was the
DTR
Pitt quarterback?
Before
Nick Patty.
he beat the Steelers.
Yep.
How about what's the next one here? Oh, wait, they have Dion going to the Tony the Tiger Bowl against Florida State.
Oh, against Florida State?
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting little storyline there.
That would be pretty good. How about the Lockheed Martin Armed Forces Bowl? Kansas against Army. That makes sense, Donnie, does it not?
Well, don't they always have to have in like because you have like the Armed Forces Bowl, you have the Military Bowl. I think like one of the military branches has to be in there if they're bowl eligible.
Well, no, the one ESPN, if they're bowl eligible, right, has
Yeah.
TCU versus Memphis in that game. Jamie Dixon could go and watch that one from the sidelines and pretend he's playing defense.
Or maybe he could throw on a fake mustache like he's Connor Stallions.
That would be fantastic. I don't see West Virginia anywhere. Crowley's going to be crushed with this. Not even in the Game Above Sports Bowl or the Sheridan Hawaii Bowl, Donnie.
What if they had a bowl game in Pittsburgh?
Ooh,
I mean,
why not?
They have
The
them, like,
Permanis Bowl.
yeah, like I wonder like what
The
it would
Fan
be
Bowl.
called.
The PNC Park Bowl.
Iron City.
The Crowley Bowl. West Virginia's in it every year. The Iron City Bowl makes sense.
Could you imagine Pitt in West Virginia playing in a game at PNC Park? the field goes across the outfield.
Speaking of games in stadiums limits, don't give it away, but upcoming is the Bechtold Breakdown, and you've got some breaking news that I think we're excited about.
Yeah, really cool news about something that's going on in the next year.
The Fan will showcase, meantime, a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. Do you want the Fan to visit your game? Email youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, and potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com now. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Pellman Electric. Limits, let's talk a little college football. Well, we just did, but let's talk about it with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, giving you a reason to lock into college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. As I mentioned, I like Ohio State to cover against Texas and Arch Manning. I think he's in for a long day against a reworked defense that still has a great player in the back end. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-under player props, whatever you got. FanDuel's easy, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you got a team and a take, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/Starkey and sign up and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey, 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only, $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Exciting one on the North Shore tomorrow as Pitt and Duquesne will meet for the first time since 1939 at Acrisure Stadium. The kickoff is at noon. Our pregame coverage with Bob Pompiani, Doran Dickerson, and Johnny Patrician begins at 9 o'clock. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage young players out there with our Youth Football Showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Raise a toast, everyone, to West Point. Army's finally selling booze at football games. Starting Friday versus Tarleton State, fans at Mitchie Stadium can grab a beer or cocktail. Army was the last service academy holding out. Now they're joining Air Force and Navy on the scoreboard and in the beer line. Some of that drink money, it goes to support Army's 29 other sports. So technically, it's for the troops. I'm Maggie Gray.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3333. That's 800-885-3333. 800-885-3333.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
It's heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township this month. Check out their large selection of Dodge Ram trucks today. Get a 25 Ram 1500, 15% off or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. See dealer for details.
Looking for the perfect spot to eat, drink, and take in the best view of the city? Head up to Shiloh Plate and Pour on Mount Washington. From craft cocktails to local brews, juicy burgers to chef-inspired entrees, Shiloh Plate and Pour has something for everyone. Whether it's brunch with friends, date night, or happy hour, you'll love the food, the atmosphere, and of course, that unbeatable Pittsburgh skyline. So grab your crew and pour on the fun, only at Shiloh Plate and Pour, right on Shiloh Street.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Crowley here. It's Labor Day, it's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Ying Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, the best customer service, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But Ford, by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
He sold more than 75 million records. An evening with the iconic Kenny G. With a very special live concert performance. September 4th, Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Hear the songs that made Kenny G the #1 instrumental musician of the modern era. Reserved seats are on sale now at librarymusichall.com. An evening with the iconic Kenny G. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
It's time to find out who was in the zone. Presented by AutoZone. Don't look now, but Atlanta has slowly put together a small winning streak as we head toward baseball in October. Behind great play at the plate, they look to fight back and crawl up the standings to grab a spot in the playoffs at the very last minute. They have a string of divisional games coming up as they hope to make up some ground and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Will they be able to pull off a historic season-saving comeback? In the Zone is brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Limits, the show is now yours. Please, it's a Donnie Football Friday, I might add. Donnie in with me. Pomp rejoins the fray on Monday. This is called Bechtold's Breakdown.
Thank you, Joe. And the Bechtold Breakdown for this Friday, August 29th, 2025 is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating and our friend Jake, Southside Jake, out Southside Plumbing and Heating, with some breaking news that Donnie and I were just discussing. Noah Heil sources
the Noah Constrictor.
The Pirates have placed shortstop Isaiah Kiner-Falefa on outright waivers. They are moving on from IKF. Days after moving on from Andrew Heaney, a month after the trade deadline, and they get nothing in return.
What are we supposed to say at this point about Ben Cherington? What is he doing? What is he doing, Donnie? What has he done? Why would you keep guys at the deadline? And don't tell me nobody wanted to trade for IKF. Even a little tiny something. Give me a guy who's in low A ball who has a ton of talent, like a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Something that he couldn't have gotten anything for him. I don't believe that. The fact that he kept guys that are pending UFAs and now they're just getting rid of them is somewhere in a land so far beyond laughable that I wouldn't even know how to find it.
Yeah, it's like general manager malpractice being
really
done.
is.
I mean, you had 3 players that everybody earmarked from the start of the season. You didn't trade any of them. But there were 3 guys. It was Andrew Heaney, Tommy Pham, and IKF that we all just assumed, and I think rightfully, fairly, okay, well, if the Pirates are bad, they will simply trade these guys at the deadline. That's just kind of how the ecosystem in baseball works.
Right.
We get to the deadline. They take bad trade after bad trade. Somehow we come out of the deadline, and their best return looks like the Brian Hayes deal. And the one behind that, another veteran infielder, Adam Frazier, that you brought back. You managed to trade him for at least somebody that had something to his game. You know, it was a AAA shortstop that I know he's in his late 20s. He's still never played in the majors, but he has some pop in his bat. He has 20-plus home runs at AAA this season. You got something for Adam Frazier. You're telling me that we get to the trade deadline and they had 0 calls on Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Tommy Pham, and Andrew Heaney. Now, Heaney pitched horribly once the calendar turned to May.
Yeah.
So he is like the one that I could possibly see as not being a target. But even then, veteran lefties get traded all the time. If you go back to when the Pirates made the trade for Jay Happ, I'm pretty positive he had a really bad first half of the season. They traded for him. He comes here. He's their best pitcher down the stretch. Like, it doesn't always matter how good or bad a veteran lefty is pitching. Teams always pick them up.
Yeah.
IKF could play anywhere
You're
defensively.
Right.
Plug him in as a bench player. He can be your number 9 hitter for a playoff team.
This is Doogie Howser stuff. You're right. This is malpractice by Dr. Charrington.
So 2 of these guys are now gone for nothing. And Pham, hell, I'm at the point where I would just say, try to bring back Tommy Pham next season. You already kept him, and he's been your best offensive player since June. Try to bring the guy back.
This is just incredible. By the way, may I add something here? I like Don Kelly so far. I do. He mangled 2 games in this series and lost 2 games for the Pirates. One was with our friend Andrew Heaney. By putting him into a 4-1 game. They must have known they were about to release him anyway and just wanted to avoid the bad optics of not paying him his little $50,000 bonus based on the Rowdy Tellez disaster last year. Why are you putting him into a 4-1 game? Put him in a 10-1 game if you want to allow him to get the 2/3 of an inning to reach his bonus. He lost that game, therefore Kelly did. And then yesterday I'm watching Ramirez come into a game, and he stinks in the inning that I don't blame him bringing in. The kid's got a great arm. He brings him into the game. He stinks in that inning. He's all over the place with his breaking ball, gets lucky on a fly ball to the warning track. Then he brings him in the next inning. What are you doing? He obviously doesn't have it today. They start banging the kid around, and he still keeps him in. Oh, what are you just going to sit there and watch him give up all these runs and not do anything? Not a good series for Don Kelly. Limits?
No, it was not. But this is going to be a really cool event that's happening.
Wait,
what?
I have breaking news.
Oh, boy. Tommy Pham?
No. Do you have the breaking news thing, or is that too much to put out there?
That is not too much to be able to put out there, Joe.
Donnie, I have breaking news.
Your wish is my command, my friend.
Little bell. Every time Limits rings a bell, an angel gets its wings.
That's
Donnie.
right, Donnie.
What do we have?
The Patriots releasing veteran safety Jabril Peppers.
Ooh.
He was supposed to be a starter for them. He's got $4.32 million guaranteed remaining on his contract for this season. He started 85 games in the league. 7 picks, 6 forced fumbles, 7 fumble recoveries. He's a nice little defensive chess piece. I'd have to take a closer look at how his season went last year, but it's not like he's ancient, Donnie. He's a talented guy. He seems to have been miscast in some ways since he was drafted, but he's a nice chess piece. Should the Steelers be looking to add him?
I mean, I feel like he's worth taking a flyer on, kick the tires on this guy, because I don't think the price tag would be too much. You can add a very capable body to the back end of that defense. I mean, yeah, they're going to take a lump because Minkah Fitzpatrick went back to Miami in the big Jalen Ramsey trade, but there are far worse players out there that they could fill this defense out with than Jabril Peppers. Now, I mean, just a quick look up on him. He only played 6 games.
Yeah, what was wrong with him last year?
Season. I'm assuming injury. And take the PFF grades and such for, with a grain of salt. 82.3 overall grade in the 6 games that he played.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
And the year before that, I'll tell you this, the year before that with the Patriots, he played in 15 games, had 2 picks, 8 passes defensed, a forced fumble, and a fumble recovery.
And he had 78 tackles and a sack.
5 of them for loss. We can keep going here. And 2 quarterback hits, so he's another guy that I think you can move around in a defense, and he might do some things for you. Okay, Limits, I interrupted you. I'm sorry. What's next?
All right, let's go to this, Joe. History will be made in Happy Valley this year. And no, I'm not talking potentially about the football team. The men's and women's hockey programs will play at Beaver Stadium in an outdoor game on January 31st, 2026. And there's another local connection to this. So men's hockey will host Michigan State in the evening game. RMU women's hockey will play Penn State women's hockey in the first game.
I love this, and I'm still surprised, Donnie, that Gavin McKenna is going to play college hockey. I don't know why, but it's cool that he's at Penn State. Maybe the Dallas Stars can draft him and then trade him a couple of years into his career, like Luca and Micah and Gavin, all traded stars. But I love this idea of outdoor hockey at that venue, don't you?
Yeah, I was always kind of hoping that we would get a Penguins-Flyers game.
Me too.
At Beaver Stadium at some point. Now, I mean, maybe down the road, maybe if they see the success of this, the NHL will have the gears turning a little bit. Something else with McKenna playing there, and they've pulled in a couple of other great players. I mean, Penn State hockey's been on the rise for a little while here, but Gavin McKenna just takes it to another stratosphere. They're going to have games next year where the arena is more filled out than PPG is for the Penguins. Because the Pens are in for a bad year. We all know that.
I want to go up and watch the kid.
I
do.
And now Penn State has the guy that will be the number 1 overall pick in the draft next year.
We're making a field trip, our show. You're invited.
I may take you up on that.
We're going up to the outdoor game. Like I'm legitimately
it's me, you, and who else?
Tyler Kennedy.
Tyler Kennedy, yeah, from yesterday. Tyler's driving, Donnie, so there's one more spot. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And you can listen to this show, Pomp and Joe, on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. And finally, cloudy today, a high of Ernie Stautner, high of 70. Great weather for high school football. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. 1 minute left. Go ahead, Limits.
All right, Joe. Players 20 to 11 on the top 100 players list, voted on by the players, was announced. TJ Watt, once again, not ranked higher than Myles Garrett. Watt comes in at 11. We don't know where Garrett is because that means he's in the top 10, which is yet to be announced. Watt, 11. Chris Jones, 12. Trey Hendrickson, also notably at 14. Jalen Hurts checks in at 19.
How about Saquon Barkley? Is he in the top 10 or on this
He'll
list?
be in the top 10.
Good.
He should be in the top
then
5.
Then it already makes it better than that ridiculous ESPN list. Donnie, you have 30 seconds.
Oh, I heard you bring that up the other day. You were very frustrated by that.
Oh.
And I felt some of your frustration because, would they have Saquon at like 18?
17?
He was top 3. And I mean, I thought he should have been the MVP, but we know they don't give those to anything but quarterbacks anymore. He's a top 3 player in the league based on what he did last season.
So Myles Garrett again is going to be ahead of TJ. If he's in the top
Correct.
5, I'm going to rage again. Thank you, Limits. That was wonderful.
Thank you for indulging me.
What a man you've become. Bob Walk and the quiz show next. What a segment that's going to be. Bob, we're going to ask about all this pitching. Plus, we're going to try to interpret this Greg Brown malfunction the other day, or maybe it wasn't a malfunction. And then our first quiz show on our first Donnie Football Friday.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So Watt comes in at number 11, just announced today on the top 100 players list. On a list that also included other Steelers, including Jalen Ramsey, Cam Hayward, and Patrick Queen. The outdoor game at Penn State that we were just discussing will be on January 31st. Robert Morris women's hockey will take part in it as well. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
The flash sale at the all-new Jim Shorkey Toyota in Greensburg is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4, or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we're paying up to $500 more for your trade. Your deal, your way. What a great day. Shop us in Greensburg or online at JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a feature game only and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Car Stock, #1 Cochrane's Epic Pre-Owned Savings Fest is back with even bigger and better offers. Get the most far-out markdowns on this summer on more than 1,300 pre-owned vehicles. All makes, all models, all priced for immediate sale. From steals under $10,000 to certified pre-owned gems, #1 Cochrane has it all. Plus, In a new twist for 2025, CarStock has been expanded to include mind-blowing offers on new vehicles, a minimum of $4,000 off overstocked units, a maximum of $15,000 off select models, up to $12,500 off electric vehicles. Don't miss CarStock now through September the 2nd at all number 1 Cochrane locations and Cochrane.com. Advertised new vehicle savings are in relation to MSRP and may include manufacturer offers available to select customers only. May not stack up with other offers, in stock only while supplies last.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray, Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Are you handy with tools? Consider becoming a maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. Here's Stefan Braxton, a longtime team member, on why he loves the job.
Our residents are so appreciative. If you change their light bulbs, they adore you. That's what I love about this job. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Apply at srcare.org today.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family-owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer. Stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Iron City Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $21.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. And Miller Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Santel Landscape and Design, serving the West and South Hills area for over 30 years with custom landscaping, patios, retaining walls, and hardscaping. Whether you need to replace an existing retaining wall, have a dream for a new patio with a fire pit, or are tired of the look of your landscaping, they have affordable solutions for you. You'll be the envy of the neighborhood with a new outdoor living area from the experts at Santel Landscape and Design. Santel Landscape has an A+ rating with a BBB and is fully insured. Visit SantelLandscapeandDesign.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. PNC Supply. And app only.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like a leftover salmon lunch bowl and the office microwave.
What is that smell? Is that fish? Oh, man.
You know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn an average 8% cash back at restaurants in Pittsburgh, like Arby's, Applebee's, and Pizza Hut. The best part? You can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant meal with promo code PITT100. That's promo code PITT100 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you need a break from the break room, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PITT100. Upside. Cash back smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates in Boston tonight against the Red Sox with Paul Skeens on the mound, 7:15 first pitch. You can catch the coverage right here, beginning right around 6:15 on 93.7 The Fan, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Bob Walk joins us next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's a Donnie Football Friday. That doesn't mean we won't talk a little baseball, especially with our friend and yours, Mr. Bob Walk. Sports Talk on the Fan, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount. Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Bob Walk on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, great to have you. Man, there's...
Joe, I want to say happy birthday.
Thank you. All right, let's start there, Bob. We're going to have to start there. I appreciate that. It sounds like
no problem.
Sounds like you may have heard the Greg Brown clip. I consider Greg a friend. We don't go out, you know.
Oh, no, I had no idea. I just was getting back from lunch, and Greg called me and said, "Hey, you going on today? Do me a favor and wish Joe happy birthday." So I said, "Oh, okay."
Greg said that?
I didn't know. Yeah, he just called and asked me if I'd do that. So I said, "Yeah, sure, I'll do that."
All right. Well, I want you to help interpret this. You're a very thoughtful man, and Greg and I consider him a friend. The other day, we were talking about, what were we talking about, Limits? What were they? How the Pirates, I think, are closer than people believe. So,
the starting pitching and stuff. You were talking about that.
Yeah, and then apparently Greg had just said that, and I had said it, I don't know, a couple days before that. So we agree on that. And this is what happened, Bob. Give this a listen. Andrew Filipponi jumps in here, and then Muller. Take a listen.
Starkey said that, and you know how negative he can be, and he did turn 60
he pounded
today.
The table. Yeah, he pounded the table, Brownie, and said they're going to have a good rotation next year and that they already have one right now. And, yes, he did turn 60 today.
Well, anyway, I mean, to the point.
Bob, what happened there? Greg couldn't get away from that fast enough.
Well, yeah, he definitely gave you the Greg Brown fake laugh. I mean, I've said that a billion times. There's no doubt about that. But, I mean, you consider him a friend. I mean, he's like a brother to me. I've sat next to him now for about, 35 years, some ridiculous amount of time or whatever. And not once can I ever remember him saying happy birthday to me in those 35 years. So
okay,
you're not alone. You're not alone. But, yeah, that was definitely the Greg Brown fake laugh. There's no doubt about that. I would know that forever.
All right, so maybe like Ron Cook was averse to his own birthday, perhaps Greg is averse to others' birthdays. Just doesn't want to wish people a happy birthday. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know. I mean, we've thrown several parties for his birthday over the years, but yeah, he just walked right by that and didn't give you the time of day. But I know how you feel. I know how you feel. You know?
All right, fair enough. Let's move on to the Pirates. You and I have talked Skeens a million times already. That, man, there's two other young arms there, at least two, but two in particular that really intrigue me, Bob. And that's Ashcraft and, of course, Bubba Chandler. Your early impressions of Chandler, and then how about Ashcraft? I mean, I see a spot for him in next year's rotation.
Yeah, the thing with Ashcraft, you can say this, I guess, about every minor leaguer that comes up now, is the lack of innings that they have. They come up here and they really haven't pitched many. Ashcraft has had some injury problems in the minor leagues, which is, gone beyond the normal artificial holding people back. He has been held back from throwing a lot of innings because of injury a couple of times. So, I can understand them at this point being reluctant to all go out there and throw 100 pitches and give me 6 innings every night. So they're being very conservative. But I'm with you. I talked a little bit about this last week that I'm a big believer, and I've said this, my whole career as an announcer, you can never have enough starting pitching. Don't ever think you have enough starting pitching. But with the limited resources that we have, I mean, we're not big spenders. I get that. The one place where I think you can feel a little comfortable, but still it can bite you in the rear end, but is your starting pitching. I mean, we have to go hard on offense. If we would have had a run-of-the-mill mediocre offense this year, we would have been a 500 team at least, maybe even a little bit better, maybe looking at trying to win a wild card. But the starting rotation was really the only thing that you could lean on all year long, and we lost so many close games and low-scoring games where just a couple of runs difference would have made a difference. And also, there's been a lot of times this year, and I've been guilty of this, saying, well, we ran the bases poorly tonight. We did this. We made a bad error. All these things. If you're scoring, 4 or 5 runs every single night, you don't notice some of these things. They don't cost you a game, so we don't talk about them for 3 days over the next week.
Yeah.
And that's another thing that I think having a better offense will just make the whole team look a little bit better, because every mistake we have now is like under a microscope all the time, and we talk about it and say, we cost us because we made the last out at third. We didn't know how many outs, or we took off running and there was 1 out. There wasn't 2. I mean, there's the little things like that, and it makes us look so bad because now we lose that game 2-1 instead of winning it 5-2, and it's a big deal. So I'm with you. If we have to stay pat somewhere, let's roll the dice. Go with the young pitchers on the starting rotation. I think they're looking great, and do what we can to find some offense. I know we're not going to be a lumber company, but we don't have to be. We just have to be better than we've been.
Bob, speaking of the Pirates offense, Noah Hiles, who covers the team for the Post-Gazette, he put out there about a half hour ago that the Pirates have placed Isaiah Kiner-Falefa on outright waivers. Last month, we sit at the trade deadline and expect the Pirates to move on from some veterans, Andrew Heaney, IKF, Tommy Pham. 2 of those 3 guys now pretty much done as Pirates. Does it feel like a bit of a gut punch at all when you think, man, they probably could have gotten at least something for these guys at the trade deadline, and now here we are just getting rid of them for nothing a month later?
You're not going to get anything for Heaney at the trade deadline. There's just no way.
The other guys, I felt like they would have absolutely gotten some
the other
calls.
The other two guys, I felt like they had value, but even the value they have is not value where you're going to move the needle in any kind of a trade. In fact, you're going to get back, an A-ball left-handed out of the bullpen guy that's maybe a prospect, might be able to help you a couple of years later. And then we're going to, sit here and talk about, wow, man, they really didn't do very good there. Look, another prospect that's 2 years away. You're not going to get anybody. And I think maybe they were a little surprised like that about that and thought, well, we're not just going to give them away, so we'll hold on to them. Now, I think that in kind of Falefa's, I'll be surprised if somebody doesn't pick him up, because he would make a pretty good bench player, I think, on a team that's in the hunt. I would, if I had a place for him as an extra guy, and I was in the hunt, I definitely would pick him up. He can play defense in the infield very well, just about anywhere. He's just a singles hitter, just kind of slaps the ball around. But as an extra guy off the bench, utility player, I mean, that's what you're kind of looking for, somebody like that. So, I think he'll get picked up, but he's not a guy that you're going to trade a whole lot for. That's for sure. And I think that, that's why they weren't moved. At the end, Pham had hit very poorly first half of the season and was starting to really come on. I think if the trading deadline was September 1st, I think Pham would probably be moved because he's definitely returned to form these last few months of the season here with the bat. Second half of the season, he's been really good. If he would have hit like this in the first half of the season, I think he would have been an easy guy to trade. But that just wasn't the case, and so I don't know, what's going on with him right now. But he's one of our best offensive players and has been for quite some time. And you throw in the fact, even at an older age, he still plays a really good outfield. So I'm a little bit surprised that there were no takers for him, but he just didn't have that track record of hitting well, and you combine that with his age, and a lot of people were saying, and I'm sure, well, maybe this is it for him. Maybe this is going to be his last year, and we're not going to give anything for him. We'll go another route with somebody else. But if anybody was saying that, when looking back on it now, maybe they made the wrong decision. But at least I think Kiner Falefa is going to go out there and get some type of an offer, and he may be playing some competitive ball games, going down the stretch here.
Bob, we appreciate the time. We'll check in next week around the same time, and if you see Greg, tell him thank you for his happy birthday wish.
Oh, I'm going to bury him when I see him. Don't worry about that. I'll be making up. I'll make this sound like a way bigger deal. I'll say that it's all I've been talking about the whole time you guys have been gone. Don't worry.
Incredible.
I'll make him feel bad for you.
Good. I appreciate that. That's what friends do. Thank you, Bob.
There's that laugh again.
I know.
I just heard it. Yeah.
It's haunting me now.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, that's it. I've heard it so many times.
See you, Bob.
Oh, that's unbelievable, isn't it?
Bob, should we play Bob?
He's really good. If you're in person, he'll also give you a leg slap to his knee. to emphasize the laugh.
Bob, I think they could replace it when they do the it's like the old school pirate laugh. They could just replace that with Greg Brown's laugh.
Well,
that would be awesome.
That'd be incredible. What would happen, Bob, if we juxtaposed Brownie's fake laugh with your turkey call?
Oh yeah, those two guys. You can have him laughing at my turkey call.
Limits, can you have that? The turkey call followed by the Brown laugh. Is that possible back there? I don't know.
Within the span of about 5 seconds, it is.
All
right. And then our dear friend, Greg Brown, and his laugh. Fascinating.
By the way, you guys never asked how I did turkey hunting.
We did that. You said you weren't very successful that day. You were with your son.
Ask. Okay, my mistake then. Yeah, it was horrible.
It
was horrible.
Yeah, you went something like 0 for 7. You had I don't know, pick one of these guys that the Pirates.
Yeah, we went for a nice long walk, and that was about it.
Well, yeah, that's a good day.
Made a lot of real turkey calls. I don't do the turkey calling. He does, obviously. But we couldn't get anything to answer us.
All right. Well, thank you, Bob.
All right, you guys take care. Have a good
care.
time, and I'll see you around.
See ya. He's the best, isn't he, Donnie?
That was great. I love that he called out the fake Greg Brown laugh.
Yeah, how about that?
I mean, you need that to happen from the broadcast partner.
Right. And
I've heard that fake laugh a million times.
Yeah, Bob's going to get after him a little bit. Did you know the story of the turkey call?
I did not.
Yeah, do you want to take another listen to that? Just to analyze it a little bit? Go ahead, Limits, if you have it. This is
what. I mean, if I was a turkey, that would draw me in.
Would it? What part of it would draw you in? I wonder. And then what if they went out turkey hunting and instead of the turkey call, Greg Brown's laugh went out to the turkeys? What happens?
Oh, they're all going to flock away. They're all going to fly
Limits,
south.
do the turkey, are they drawn in by the brownie fake laugh, or are they repelled by it and leave?
No, I think they're ultimately repelled.
Yeah, I think they hear that and they're flying south.
Even if it's not the winner, Donnie.
All right. We have a quiz show coming up, but first, we have a college football weekend. So us three, and I want you guys to agree to this. We haven't spoken about this yet. We're going to predict games. Obviously, all the local games, okay? Meaning also AFC North games. So every week, Steelers, Browns, Bengals, Ravens, Pitt, West Virginia, and Penn State. Okay?
Yep.
Everybody agreeable to that?
Agreed.
That will sometimes mean as many as, 7 games or so? But could be as, fewer than that, depending on who's playing who. We'll pick 8 games in all every week, okay?
Okay.
All right. We're going to start now, believe it or not, with college. There's no need to dive into these deeply, but we're going to do 8 games.
I have 8 games, or did you want to present 8 other games, Joe?
Holy horse milk. You've already done this, Limits?
That's why I'm the son of a young newshound.
Limits doing his homework here.
All right, give us the games. Let's go.
These are all the best games in college football. Well, let's go.
Well, wait a second. Do you have Pitt, Penn State, and West Virginia on here? What a man you've become. Let's go.
Oh, you know it.
Donnie, we only have 2 minutes. It's a 2-minute drill.
We'll do the local teams last, gentlemen. Let's first start with number 1, Texas, at number 3, Ohio State. The Buckeyes favored by 1.5, Donnie.
Oh, I'm going to take Ohio State to win this game out of the gate. This is the first big-time game we have Arch Manning as the Texas QB. Give me the Buckeyes at home.
Me too. I think the Buckeyes are better than people think. I think they're going to hammer old Arch Manning. Give me the Buckeyes.
Surprisingly, clean sweep all around. Ohio State gets it done. Number 8, Alabama, favored by 14.5. That's the tricky number at Florida State.
Man, Alabama's really good. I'm sorry, Donnie. I jumped into your place there.
Fine.
I'm taking Alabama to go on the road. Alabama's going to make the playoff this year, and it's going to start with a statement in week 1.
I'm taking them, too. I mean, Florida State was awful last year. I think Alabama, they love to take care of business in week 1. I know it's not Saban anymore, but they're going to do more of the same.
Alabama's going to win, but I don't see them getting blown out, and especially because it is week 1. Give me Florida State with the points. LSU at number 4, Clemson. 4.5 is the line favoring the Tigers, Donnie, and it's the Clemson Tigers.
Yeah, and they're both Death Valley teams as well. I'm going to go with Clemson in a close game. What did you say the spread was there?
4.5 by Clemson.
I'll take them by 6 points. Clemson, a team, though, earlier, if you were following along, I have them in the national championship game. I'll take them to win this one, but a narrow margin.
This is a sentimental pick for me. I can't stand Brian Kelly. I want him to wake up pounding tables again. So I'm going to go with Clemson to cover here. I hope Brian Kelly fails again.
I think that LSU is going to be able to cover. It's a 3-point game. Clemson wins. Monday night, number 6, Notre Dame is favored by just 2.5 at number 10, Miami, Joe.
Ooh, I'm going to take... See, Miami is intriguing to me this season. But I'm going to take Notre Dame and Marcus Freeman to go on the road and cover and win this game, Donnie.
Yeah, I think Notre Dame goes in there. I forget what Boston even said the spread was.
2.5.
Okay, yeah, I think Notre Dame goes in and takes care of business. I think it's a 10-plus point win.
All right, fellas, before we get to the local teams, let's do Thursday Night Football to start the season. By the time we meet again, Cowboys-Eagles will have played. The Eagles are favored by 7.5, Donnie.
Oh, I like the Eagles here by 10-plus. I mean, the Cowboys are in a bit of disarray after yesterday. They have some stuff on offense. I think the Eagles cruise in, take care of business easily.
Eagles big. Limits?
Eagles as well. RMU football is at West Virginia. The spread is 35.5. Jeez, Joe. That's a lot.
35.5.
Excuse me, 38.5 is the number.
I'm going to take Robert Morris to cover. They're only going to lose by 37.5.
Give me Bobby Moe.
Clean sweep the Colonials, my former stomping grounds.
Down goes Crowley.
Nevada at Penn State, 43.5 is the line, Donnie.
Penn State. I think Penn State, it could be 44-0, and there we go.
It could be a 68.5 point spread, honestly, and I think I'm taking Penn State.
We're all going with Penn State. What about Duquesne at Pitt? 37.5 is the number.
Pitt wins the game with comfort, but put up your Dukes, baby, because the Duquesne Dukes are going to cover that big spread.
Wow. I'm going to take Pitt to cover this. I think they'll win 47 to... Wait a second here. 47-10 would only be 37.
That's a Duquesne cover.
Put up your Dukes. I'm taking the Dukes to cover.
Man, my heart is telling me to pick Duquesne. My mind is telling me to pick Pitt. But this is the time that I'm going to ultimately go with my heart, and this might be the game that cost me at the very end of the season. Give me the Dukes to win it for my friend.
I like that. Did I do the other reads for the first hour limits or no? I can't remember.
No.
I have no memory of this. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. In the fan hotline, brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Oh, do we have a treat next? It's a limits-themed quiz show for college football week 1. It's the first quiz show. I intend on beating Donnie again this year as I did last year. Wait, did I beat you last year, Donnie?
I thought I won last year.
Oh, yeah.
Donnie did win.
Well, then I'm out for revenge. You didn't pick the Belichick game limits. I was very disappointed in that.
That's where I thought he was going.
Yeah, so did I.
I went with a lot of the big ranked
The Monday night special.
Okay. We'll do the quiz show next to wrap things up before we hand it to the PM guys.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thank you, Starkey Wonder. The Pirates will play tonight against the Red Sox at Fenway Park. Paul Skeens is on the mound. 6:15, our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Tomorrow, Pitt football hosts Duquesne at noon. 9 o'clock pregame coverage begins. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. And we want to tell you that the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. ESPN missed a big opportunity on Thursday night. Turns out Taylor Swift was in attendance at the Nebraska-Cincinnati game with her fiancé, Travis Kelce. If they had publicized her attendance before, they might have had one of the biggest ratings of the college football season. One thing is for sure, it puts to rest any doubt about whether they're in love. Because I don't imagine Swift would have attended this particular matchup any other way. I'm Andrew Perloff.
This Labor Day at Lowe's, shop member-only doorbuster deals for a limited time. Save $50 on an Ego string trimmer, now $169. Plus, get 50% off select Holland pavers. Not a rewards member? Sign up for free today. But hurry, Labor Day doorbuster deals won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/1 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
September 4th on Paramount Plus.
Someone is trying to frame us.
Until our names are cleared.
We're fugitives from Interpol.
Like Bonnie and Clyde with better snacks.
Espionage?
You still as good a shot as you used to be?
Better.
Is their love language.
We like to walk that fine line between techno-thriller and romantic comedy.
We make up our own rules.
NCIS Tony and Ziva, streaming September 4th on Paramount Plus.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments work for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The weather is turning. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's Labor Day weekend and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. And how about Iron City and Icy Light 30-pack cans, $21.99. It's Labor Day weekend. You need beer. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
It is heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township this month. Check out a brand new 2025 Jeep Wagoneer S Limited. Payment starting at $309 for 24 months or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. See dealer for details.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey Steelers fans, did you know military veterans in Western Pennsylvania are holding on to millions in debt? That's why Verizon is partnering with the Pittsburgh Steelers to tackle it head on. At Verizon, they know how valuable veterans are. They employ over 8,000 of them, and they don't want to see veterans held back by financial debt. So they're stepping up, committing to eliminate up to $1 million in veteran debt across Western Pennsylvania this year. For every Steelers win, $100,000 will be eliminated. And that's not all. Verizon is giving active military and veteran families a special mobile plan discount starting at just $25 per line a month for 4 lines on unlimited welcome. And they're backing it with a 3-year price lock guarantee. Verizon is freeing some of our best from financial burdens. Stop by a Verizon store to learn more and see how they're honoring our veterans today. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. In times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Sorry, Donnie, that you have to witness this between Limits and I.
Yeah. I'll apologize for Joe, Donnie.
Hope there's no trouble in paradise here, boys.
This guy's suddenly become a stickler, and now he's telling me, did you read this? The one read we do? Of course I did. He tells me to do it every day at a certain time. I told him today I'm doing it. I'll finally do it at the time you want. I did it, and then he asked me if I did it, Donnie. Did you witness all this?
In his defense, we are often in the position where we're the ones getting yelled at if we do.
Yes, we are.
Which is why I read it. Which is why I read it.
Well, that's.
I was asking to confirm.
I thought if it's the thing that you want me to read so badly, then why didn't you check it when I read it?
Lots going on here, Joe. I'm doing a lot of podcasting stuff and making sure that the quiz show runs
lot's going
fine.
on out here, making sure that a radio show runs fine. I've got Donnie, our guest, in front of me. I've got you. I've got reads that you're yelling at me at. I've got
Not
a show
yelling.
to run.
I'm just asking, not yelling.
I'm sorry, Donnie, that you have to witness this
Yeah,
between
Donnie,
you.
all the blame always goes on me, Donnie, but that's okay.
Who said I was blaming you? I said that you have to witness this between us. Limits. Unbelievable, Donnie. Is it this guy? Now I am blaming him. All right, let's do a quiz show. We have a new opening to the quiz show. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19, Peters Township, and our What's Cooking segment, brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Cloudy today and a high of 70. Give me a 70, who's not Ernie Stautner, who we've done a lot here, from Steelers history or Penguins history or anybody's history. A great number 70, Donnie. Or a 70,
Jesus, I don't know if
period. I can't think of one either.
I mean, that's the only Steeler that comes to mind.
Great weather for well, because I guess they retired it then,
Yeah.
so it would have been all before Ernie Stautner. Great weather for high school football. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Lager, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Maybe we can ask Cookie, who wore number 70 back in the 40s for the Steelers, Donnie.
Great for talk radio, my man.
Louis Domingue. Good old spicy,
Wow, that's a good
spicy pork and broccoli. Louis Domingue wore number 70.
That might be our pick.
This is gigantic, Limits. Let's do the opening of our quiz show, Donnie. I've revamped the song. It's now been streamlined. Here we go. Hello, quiz show. Oh, Limits questions blow. We're glad you're here, so grab a beer with Donnie and Joe. You like it, Donnie?
I
You
like that. Did
yeah.
you do that little thing with your...
Yeah, the little Louis Armstrong thing at the end.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Limits. Here we go.
The Quiz Callus music. We're adopting it for the quiz
I
show.
like having a music bed underneath, though. That's nice.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, first question to Donnie. We'll try to get through all 7. Donnie, the Cowboys traded Micah Parsons to the Packers yesterday for a package including 2 first-round picks. Who was the last pass rusher to be traded for 2 first-round picks, and who was it to?
Khalil Mack. He got traded from the Raiders to the Bears.
Donnie off to a fast start.
Of course he is with a question that easy, Limits. I already mentioned that
Here we
earlier
go.
in the show.
Here we go. A second in, and he's already blaming the questions.
Oh, Limits questions blow.
Yep. All right, Joe. Next question is to you. I've only said it 4 times.
Donnie, is the song catchy? The opening song?
I like the song.
Yeah.
Now I like the bed.
Me too. Go ahead, Limits.
All right, Joe. Pitt hosts Duquesne in a season opener at Acrisure Stadium for the first time since 1939. Duquesne won that game 21-13.
I remember I was there.
Joe, what conference does Duquesne football play in?
Oh, my God. What conference?
Yep. What conference does Duquesne football play in?
The Atlantic 10.
Wrong.
Donnie?
I froze up the same way that you did, Joe. It's not like the NEC. I'll go with the NEC. I don't think that's it.
Oh, my God.
Donnie!
You're looking at your computer, Donnie. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're looking at a computer over there.
And what do you have in front of you?
A computer?
Donnie hits it. The NEC, that is where they play the games. The crowd
No, they
loves
don't.
it.
That's Robert Morris's conference.
Yes, it is. It was. RMU's not in that conference anymore. Or at least they weren't last
All
time
right,
I checked.
I'm way behind here.
You're behind.
Next.
Donnie, next question's to you. Pitt running back Des Reed was named a preseason All-American before the start of the season. Who was the last Pitt player to be named a consensus All-American? When I say consensus All-American, that's a player who is listed as a first-team All-American by at least half of the recognized list. And we're talking about postseason. Who was the last to be named after the season a consensus All-American for Pitt?
I will go with...
At running back.
Oh, at running back.
At running back. Making sure I specify.
Tony Dorsett.
Is incorrect.
There's a lot of good names there, I just realized.
James Conner.
Incorrect.
Shady McCoy.
I thought that was it, but no. It's not LaShawn McCoy.
Dion Lewis.
Incorrect. Not Dion Lewis. I was surprised by this one.
Curtis, my favorite Martin.
Not your favorite Martin today.
I mean, we're running out of running backs now. We've named a bunch of great Pitt running backs. The guy who ran for 300 yards.
The guy who?
Israel Abinikanda.
No. Incorrect.
I hate you. I'm sorry. That was
Kevon Barlow.
No.
Ironhead Hayward.
Joe, you got it. Ironhead Hayward in 87.
How about that?
What a pull for
back
Joe.
in the ball game.
Big get for Joe there.
That was gigantic.
Yeah.
That saved my game.
Joe, I'm going to give you the option. Do you want the Penn State question or the Pitt question?
Pitt question.
Joe, who was the last Pitt consensus All-American at any position?
Aaron Donald.
Incorrect.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Incorrect. I'll give you a little bit of a hint. It's a little bit more recent than that long ago.
A little bit. Oh, Kenny Pickett.
Incorrect.
What?
Not consensus.
Darrell Revis.
Incorrect.
I guess he would have been before Donald, but he was after Fitzgerald.
Donnie, the tackle, O'Neal.
Brian O'Neal?
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Oh, I like that guess.
That's a good guess.
I thought so.
Jordan Addison.
Incorrect.
Oh, that's a great guess.
Last 5 years, gentlemen. Last 5 years.
The last 5. Oh, the last 5 years? I'm drawing a blank, Donnie. I can't think right now. I'm panicking, and that's not good on live radio.
Basically from the COVID season until now.
That would be correct.
The COVID season until now. Has there been a pass rusher selected? Has there been an offensive lineman, a tight end, a receiver? I can't believe it's not Jordan Addison.
And it's Joe's guess here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I give up.
Donnie, your next guess.
My only other thought was Kalijah Cansey.
Oh, my.
Donnie got it! Wow, Donnie at the buzzer. Kalijah Cansey in 2022 is correct.
What's the score?
3-1, Donnie leads.
What question are we on?
We are on question number 5.
All right, we got to hurry now.
Donnie, Drew Aller has the 7th best odds to win the Heisman. Who was the last Penn State player to win the Heisman Trophy?
Oh, John Cappelletti.
Donnie's rolling. Cappelletti in 73. The only Penn State player to win the Heisman. Joe,
It's over limits, but go ahead. Now I'm just playing for pride.
All right, play for pride. Duquesne's Art Rooney Field is known throughout the century, not just for its backdrops, but also this fact about the stadium on game days.
What? What are you talking about? What fact?
He hates the questions again, Donnie.
It's the smallest stadium in college football.
You got it, Joe. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, that's what my only thought was.
Small solace now. Oh, wait a second. The last one's worth 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can win it with a walk-off over.
Yes, that's what I know.
Well, why didn't you correct me when I said it?
That's why I kept going.
All right.
All right, we have a minute.
Donnie, I'm alive and well here.
Look how his mood just completely shifts at that one, Donnie. All right, Donnie, the question is to you. You have the choice. 13 Penn State starters, and I mean starters on this season's team, had the chance to leave school early and declare for the 2025 NFL Draft. I'm not accounting for transfers, just players that were on last year's team that are playing on this year's team. Meaning they were either redshirt sophomores, they were juniors,
we got it,
or
limits.
seniors.
Let's go.
Let me explain it. How many of the 13 can you name, Donnie?
Oof. I feel like I can only name like one or two.
That's it?
Which one? Pick.
That's it?
I'll say two.
Oh my gosh.
I will go Katron Allen and Nicholas Singleton.
And you got it.
I'll see you.
Joe's leaving.
He's
Donnie
got
wins.
a tea time. Out here in shambles.
Shaking his head. See you, Donnie. Donnie wins the first quiz show.
See you guys.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Pitt and Duquesne will play on Saturday at Acrisure Stadium at noon. Pre-game coverage begins at 9. Have a good weekend. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The PM team's next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Play of the day is the Phillies on the run line at +118. Ranger Suarez has been electric in his last 2 starts for Philly. 2 starts, 13 innings, only 2 earned runs, and 21 strikeouts. Plus, he's backed by a Philly offense that just put up 19 runs last game and ranked second in all of baseball in home offense. The Brave starter, meanwhile, Bryce Elder, has a 6 ERA. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly, and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me, and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint project, saving is at the top of your list. That's why when you shop today, you can buy one, get one free. Select Valspar and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams. One coat coverage, interior paints via rebate. Shop these deals in-store or online today at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 8/21 through 9/3.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, an extensive network of local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When you're given a choice for health insurance, choose the best. Choose UPMC Health Plan.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
You don't marry the person you could live with. You marry the person you can't live without. This famous quote speaks wonders. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers. For over 40 years, the Urbanowitz family has been helping couples get engaged. We have a huge inventory of designer lines and all the classics. Buying an engagement ring online, sight unseen, can be risky. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, you can see it, touch it, and trust who you are buying it from. Let us help you find the perfect engagement ring for the one you can't live without. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Touchdowns are coming. Are you ready? Turn big plays into payouts with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, bet just $5 and instantly get $300 in bonus bets. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
The flash sale at the all-new Jim Shorkey Toyota in Greensburg is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4, or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we're paying up to $500 more for your trade. Your deal, your way. What a great day. Shop us in Greensburg or online at JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Hey, it's Crowley here. It's Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, the best customer service, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Attention CDL-A drivers and diesel technicians. Gypsum Express is hiring, and they want to meet you. Join their job fair on Saturday, September 6th from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. at their new Aliquippa terminal. Gypsum Express offers top pay, great benefits, and the respect professional drivers deserve. Whether you're looking to get back on the road or start fresh with a company that puts drivers first, this is your chance. Don't miss the Gypsum Express Job Fair, Saturday, September 6th at 2204 Todd Road in Aliquippa. Drive your career forward with Gypsum Express.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. The Pirates take on the Red Sox tonight. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn begins at 6:15. First pitch from Fenway Park is at 7:10. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
On a 6-game losing streak, a team that's so badly botched from the sideline, the end of their bowl game, that I really should disqualify them from any future consideration to do anything good. However, they've got a great schedule, and they've got a season-ending game where they might just make old Miami step on a rake one more time. Last team in the field, your Pittsburgh Panthers.
I'm not sure people could hear that. Now I'm hearing myself read. Uh-oh, we have big problems here technically.
Baby.
I might have to take my earphones out here because all I'm getting is an echo effect here. It's really, really bad. Seth.
I'm just going to plow right through it and say, what is Reese Davis thinking right there? If you could hear that clip, he was saying Pitt might make
Stop.
the playoff.
Here's what we'll do. Take a quick timeout and bring us back. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. Duquesne and Pitt kick off their seasons tomorrow from Acrisure Stadium. It's the first meeting between the teams in nearly 86 years. Duquesne and Pitt last met in 1939 when Duquesne upset the number 1 ranked Panthers 21-13. Kickoff tomorrow is at noon with pregame coverage starting here on The Fan at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Hamlin Hyundai of Greensburg and brought to you by Legion Community Federal Credit Union and Tri-State Office Furniture. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Up to $100 in bonus rewards available at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. In 1993, the Green Bay Packers shocked everyone by landing free agent pass rusher Reggie White. It eventually led them to a Super Bowl. After the Packers traded for Micah Parsons, fans and former players immediately went back to the day White signed. They think Parsons could have that type of impact. It's an exciting time. Parsons might not quite be Reggie, arguably the best pass rusher ever, but Parsons is one of the best in the game today, and that's enough to make the Packers serious contenders. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring artesian spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas, all with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499 now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
Refresh, restore, and protect your employees and customers. Call Zero-Res to clean your business the right way so your floors and surfaces stay cleaner longer without the harmful chemicals the other guys use. Call 412-701-1188. Hey, it's Crowley here. Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer. Stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Iron City Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $21.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. And Miller Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
A team that finished last year on a 6-game losing streak. A team that so badly botched from the sideline the end of their bowl game that I really should disqualify them from any future consideration to do anything good. However, they've got a great schedule. And they've got a season-ending game where they might just make old Miami step on a rake one more time. Last team in the field, your Pittsburgh Panthers. Woo!
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits, all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Experts at UPMC are revolutionizing robotic heart surgery every day.
Robotics is the most advanced version of heart surgery. We can do very complex procedures inside the chest without opening it.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive cardiac surgery techniques, including robotic surgeries.
It's an obligation to innovate for patients to be treated better.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Here we go. Count on Sundays
with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Hey, give me your attention right now. Do not, I repeat, do not let the chimney or masonry project wait until next year because summer is over in the blink of an eye. Call Precision Pointing and schedule your free estimate today. Longer that you wait, more it will potentially cost. More damage it can potentially do. So if you have a masonry project, Precision Pointing and Restoration is the place. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. That's brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating. Call Precision Pointing.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. The Pirates take on the Red Sox tonight. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn begins at 6:15. First pitch from Fenway Park is at 7:10. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
You're the backyard boss, the master mixologist, and chief of the poolside cocktails. Show off your skills this summer with cocktail recipes from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Treat your guests to a refreshing garden-inspired gin and tonic made with Hendrick's Gin, now $5 off. Or add a surprise with a splash of St. Elder Natural Elderflower Liqueur. It brings a floral twist to any cocktail and is $2 off. Explore more summer recipes at fwgs.com. Offers end August 31st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Comedian Carlos Mencia is headed to Live.
There are people in this country that have jobs.
that they shouldn't have.
On Friday, September 5th, 2 shows, 7 p.m. and 9 p.m.
Because Maria's accent is so thick, I had no idea that McDonald's now serves creepy chicken.
Get tickets at AXS.com. Only at Live Casino, Route 30 in Greensburg. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
A team that finished last year on a 6-game losing streak. A team that so badly botched from the sideline the end of their bowl game that I really should disqualify them from any future consideration to do anything good. However, they've got a great schedule. And they've got a season-ending game where they might just make old Miami step on a rake one more time. Last team in the field, your Pittsburgh Panthers.
Woo! All right, let's do this all over again, part 2. That's better. We can hear ourselves talk. Hopefully you can hear us. There might be some screaming and yelling, not because we're angry at each other, but because we are at Mike's Beer Bar, and the party has already started for Savannah Bananas Ball. We got down here at about 1:30, and there was already a line all the way around PNC Park on Federal Street, so we've got that going on, all the hoopla that comes with that. Plus, tomorrow, the start of college football here in Pittsburgh. And we have an insane take to start today's show to really set the tone for the games this weekend and the games all season long. That is Reese Davis, who is going to wax poetic on the career of Lee Corso tomorrow. But before that, he is saying that the Pitt Panthers will make the college football playoff. That is his bold take for the 2025 football season. It's not the only bold take we've heard. Bob Pompiani with us saying Penn State is going to win the national championship. So we know Bob has a ton of credibility and a ton of clout. So two very, very, very respected voices on sports and college football are setting up huge seasons for our two teams. Penn State winning the whole thing, Pitt making it to the college football playoff. I'm trying to figure out which one I think is more ridiculous than the other. And to be honest with you, Chris, I think Pop's statement is more unlikely. I actually think Pitt has a better chance of making the playoff than Pitt does winning a national championship. That Penn State has of winning the national championship. Thank you for correcting me. And the reason why I feel that way is pretty simple. I've seen Pat Narduzzi in Pitt win the ACC before. I've seen him navigate a team with lower expectations to a conference title, and that's all you need to do. That's how Clemson made the tournament last year, because they beat SMU in the championship game. I shouldn't say that's all you have to do, but there's a path there. And then with Penn State, if you pick them to win the national championship game, and I know we've got a lot of Nittany Lion lovers out there, if you're picking them to win the national championship game, you are declaring right now that you think the horrible big game losses are out of James Franklin's system. And the last time we saw his team play a real game, they knocked Notre Dame's starting quarterback out of the game. Notre Dame had massive injuries on its offensive line and defensive line, and that still wasn't enough for Penn State to win with Abdul Carter, with Tyler Warren, with Drew Aller, with their running backs, with Durant, with a stacked team. They couldn't beat Notre Dame, who also has a tendency to choke in big spots. So
yeah, but nobody
I'm
could
going to go
count
with Reese Davis on this one.
Nobody
Ballsy.
could count on Mr. Gabagool, Steve Angeli coming in off the bench.
Big things expected of Angeli
and
this year.
Given that, I know. That's why I referenced him so shamelessly. And giving Notre Dame like a legitimate shot in the arm in that game. Listen, everybody knows. I'm not going to belabor the point today to start the show how I feel about Penn State as an alum. I've never once, one day in my life, rooted for that football team. I never will. It just is what it is. I went there for other reasons. I didn't go there just to root for a football team. But this is like a layup answer. Bob is way closer to being right and has a much greater chance of being right than Reese Davis, who might be sampling some of the Aaron Rodgers ayahuasca with that take. To win the college football national championship, you have to do something first.
Yeah.
You have to get to the playoff.
Correct.
I have actually seen Penn State get to the playoff.
And how'd they do?
Pony. They beat the absolute brains in on SMU and Boise State, and then lost a close game to a Notre Dame team that I think was like
mock about in big games
was sort of the opposite though. Well, that was under Brian Kelly when they'd go in and get boat raced by an Alabama team. That was like two tough physical teams, and I thought that was a battle of wills, and they lost it. They are also considerably better, I would say, in the one area they needed to get much better from last year, which is wide receiver. They have multiple dudes, including a guy who they just gave
guys in. I'm not sure they're better.
They gave a big bag of money to Pena from Syracuse. You know he's better than what they had.
I mean, that's a pretty big admission by your part. That would mean Syracuse football is a really good program.
I don't know why we're litigating this, because they brought a guy in from Troy that I think Ross is going to be really good for them, and then they brought a guy
in from Ohio State last year, and how'd that turn out?
I understand that. Pitt has not even, like, the closest they have sniffed to getting to the college football playoff is the year Kenny went off
and they would have
had his big high. But they still, even when they had everything
under this format, they would have made it.
Even when they had everything going their way.
Yep.
All right? Everything going their way. The best quarterback for college football purposes they had in a long time. That Pitt team still couldn't help itself but to stub its toe against Western Michigan.
And you can stub your toe and still make the playoff.
But you have a much less chance of stubbing your toe and doing that when you're in the ACC and you are going to be viewed more harshly than Big Ten teams. They end the season with Notre Dame, with Miami, and who is it at the end? Louisville in the end of that? They're going to go 0-3 most likely.
I mean, I've seen Pitt pull off humongous upsets against some teams like that. Not all of them. And the one year they beat Clemson and Penn State in the same season. Penn State, if they're going to win the national championship, which you're saying is a much safer bet, you're going to have to go through like Texas, Alabama, Ohio State in back-to-back-to-back games. Good luck with that.
Not necessarily because of how the seeding falls. And now they've ditched that 4 conference champions get the 4 top seeds.
Okay.
They could finish runner-up in the Big Ten and still get a bye.
Okay,
and skip one of those games.
So let's say they're like the 4 seed in the tournament.
Okay.
Then the next week they play the 5th ranked team, which could conceivably Alabama. They win that game, they could conceivably play Texas. They win that game, they could conceivably play Ohio State, which is exactly what I just said. He's 16-28, James Franklin, against top 25 teams. How can you feel good about him?
Here's the difference. I think this is his best team by a considerable margin, even losing Abdul Carter. They have so many dudes who came back. They've got a ton of depth on their lines. They might have the best offensive and defensive line depth and quality in the country. Like, they're that good. And it hurts me to say this because I've actually been doing my research.
I don't think you actually believe it.
It hurts me to say it, but they are infinitely closer to winning a national championship because they are a very good bet.
Of course they are.
Get, as Mike Tomlin loves to say, to get to the single elimination tournament, then Pitt is even close to that tournament itself.
We're not litigating or arguing can Penn State make the playoff. We're arguing can they get the job done.
We're litigating what is the better or the likelier opportunity.
Yes.
Penn State to win the whole thing or Pitt to even get there. And if you were to go and look at betting odds, what is Penn State's chances, betting odds, to win the national championship?
Right.
They are you'd have to wager far more money to make money on Penn State than you would on Pitt to even get there.
I get it. The NFL odds makers also think the Arizona Cardinals are better than the Steelers.
They might be. They might be. I think listen, it's very easy for me to fall back on James Franklin chokes worse than the Knicks against Reggie Miller in the Garden, but Pitt hasn't even been there. At least you've seen Penn State go there. This is uncomfortable for me. This aligns me with like Austin Bechtold, what I'm saying here. I hate that for me. But I've seen Penn State in these games of consequence at least get to the table.
You've seen Pitt.
I haven't seen Pitt do it.
Time out. Yes, you have. You've seen them win the type of games they would have to win to make the playoffs. They beat Wake Forest in the ACC championship game. They beat Clemson at home. They've beaten Miami at home. They've beaten all those teams. So, yes, you have.
Here's the gulf illustrated between Pitt and Penn State for what our purposes. Pitt went into SMU and got humiliated and exposed.
Yes.
That very same SMU team that looked like a world beater went into Happy Valley, much to my chagrin, and got exposed in equal measure. That is legitimately the gulf we're talking about here between the two programs.
And every time James Franklin has gone up against high-quality competition, he's lost. In fact, Narduzzi does better in those games than Franklin does.
The problem
those are the numbers. That's undeniable.
The problem is that Pat when he plays bad teams, occasionally stubs his toe, and generally speaking, Penn State beats the unholy tar out of every mediocre team on their schedule.
You're right, but guess what? FIU, Villanova, and Nevada are not in the college football playoff this year.
Okay.
That's my point. Congratulations on all your success. You beat bad teams. You're not going to play bad teams in the playoff. If you're Penn State.
I'm just amazed given the way Pitt's season ended last year and given outside of, listen, Reed is a great player. Kyle Lewis is a great player. There are a handful of other guys on that defense I really like. And I think Holstein, when he's right, can be very good. There is not the level of and depth of talent for Pitt to get them to where they want to go,
wait a minute here.
I think there's at least 4 teams in the ACC
I don't think it's a lot.
that are, if not head and shoulders,
I don't
like
think so.
most of their jawline above Pitt.
Okay, obviously Clemson is much better. Right now, we think Clemson's much better. If Holstein plays like he did the first half of the season, you tell me why they can't be better than those other teams that you think are so much better than them. Why? Why not? Why not? Louisville's quarterback was not good at USC. They were a 500 team last year. Florida State won 2 games.
I'm aware. Miami's got Carson Beck, who I'm not a huge believer in.
SMU lost its best player, Smith, the running back.
I know. I still think Jennings is really, really good.
Yeah, except when he was in a big spot. I mean,
Pitt has to beat those teams just to get there, and they show no ability to do so, man. They're going to end the season, even if they went into the If they went into the final stretch of their season 9-0,
yeah,
I would still feel pretty solidly like they weren't going to make it because I think they'd be running into the 3 best teams on their schedule at that point, most likely. And then I would feel like that would go poorly for them. I see them as probably like between the 35th and 45th best team in the country, somewhere in that range.
And teams like that,
hold on.
Non-Power 4 or from the outside the SEC and even the Big Ten, Indiana made the playoff last year. Who saw that coming?
Fine. I think people actually were sneaky high on that team. They had a pretty easy schedule.
They were 200 to 1 to make the playoffs before the season started.
Pitt does not have an easy schedule. They didn't have a favorable schedule.
Reese Davis just said they did.
They don't. He's wrong. They finished with Miami, Notre Dame, and Louisville.
Yes.
3 teams who I think are considerably better than them.
Miami, Notre Dame, and Georgia Tech.
Georgia Tech, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Georgia Tech's considerably better than them, too.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
What was their record last year?
They're going to run the ball right at Pitt.
Great.
And I have a feeling Pitt's not going to be able to stop it. It wasn't that great.
Okay, so how can you say they're considerably better when there's no evidence of them being considerably better? They were basically the same team last year, except Pitt stunk at the end of the year and Georgia Tech got better as the year went on.
And human nature is to suggest that that's probably going to keep happening.
I don't know. Boise State didn't keep it going last night,
They lost Ashton Genty.
Yes, you said they were a walk-in to beat South Florida. So crazy things do evidently happen in college football.
Only in Tampa.
TCU went to a national championship game, for crying out loud.
I'm amazed that you are.
I'm amazed that you think James Franklin can win a big game.
He'll at least get to the conversation.
And what's going to happen?
Something stunning.
And what's going to happen?
I don't know. That's why they play the games.
I don't know. So you're now a believer in James Franklin and Drew Eller in a big spot?
I would much rather take my chances with a team that I am 95% sure will be in the 12-team tournament, winning the games they need to win at that point, I am in a team that has only sniffed what would be this year's playoff format one time, and it was when this type of format didn't even exist. Listen, this hurts me to say. I want to believe that Pitt is very close to doing something like this. When I look at their overall roster, outside of the handful of really, I think, talented individual players, stop me if you've heard that one before, Pitt fans, and I look at it relative to what they would have to vault over to get there, I think it's a much taller mountain.
I didn't say that they're close. I just said I like their chances better than Penn State.
Penn State's closer to winning it all than Pitt is to getting there.
I give Penn State a 0% chance to win a big game.
0?
Yes!
Literally, it just won't ever happen.
Have you seen anything that makes you think it will?
I see their roster, and I think eventually it has to happen.
Why does it have to happen? We keep saying the same thing about the Bills and the Ravens and whatnot in the NFL, and it doesn't for them. Why does it have to happen for them?
It doesn't for some of those teams until it actually does, and then they shed that reputation. I'm just saying, you could say it doesn't, it won't, it never will, choke,
yes.
choke.
All great words to describe James Franklin when it matters.
Until it actually does, and then you have to erase that label from them.
So if this is the greatest Penn State team ever, then I assume that you have them going to Ohio State and winning because Ohio State's starting a freshman quarterback, and other than wide receiver, they've got question marks?
I don't know if I have them winning that game.
I don't know.
That game's in Columbus.
You've unequivocally here taken the side of Penn State. I would expect that you have very strong feelings on that game.
That question's pretty immaterial to what you're actually asking, which is, can Penn State win the college football playoff? They can absolutely lose that game in Columbus and still win the college football playoff.
Of course they can. Ohio State lost to Michigan last year and still won the national championship. I just don't think Penn State is the type of team that gets over a loss like that, given their history, and goes on to win something. Ohio State has national championship pedigree. They've actually gone out and done it before. That's the history of the program. Penn State has none of that. They haven't won since 1994, and you say all the time that, look at the stat right there. 1-16 versus top 10 teams, Chris. That's Penn State. 1-16. Even Rich Orenberger, who went there, is shaking his head like this is a joke.
Do you think Pitt, realistically, I'm not asking for, well, it could happen, Chris. Do you think, realistically, knowing what the ACC is, that Pitt can get to the college football playoff any other way but winning the conference?
No, they can't.
I don't think they're going to do that.
Well, 2 teams made it last year, but
I don't think they're going to do that because I think Clemson is looming in their way.
I don't think either of these two things have a snowball's chance of happening.
But I think the one that has a much better chance of happening is the team that is almost certainly going to at least get to the playoff, having a chance to win it. And they might well get a bye.
I'm just shocked by the sheer number of people that all of a sudden, because of who came back, are like, you know what? James Franklin actually is a good big game coach. You know what? Drew Aller
I never said any of those. I never said those things, but they have weapons that on paper for those guys are much hard. Okay.
Right. So now I'm going after the people that are. We started with ridiculous claims. Evidently, you think Pitt is a very ridiculous claim. I don't think that what Pomp said is any less ridiculous because I don't think Penn State can rattle off wins in those spots with this coach.
Pitt is a mid-pack ACC team, and in a 12-team playoff era, I think you probably have a chance for one team to sort of sneakily emerge and surprise everybody.
Well, where was SMU picked to finish in the ACC last year?
I think SMU was probably that sleeping giant team. I think it's a much greater chance that like a random team from the SEC or Big Ten becomes that sudden like imposter into the group.
All I know is that the ACC is not a deep league. If Holstein's really good and Reed is an All-American, they've got a shot. They do.
How much pause are you giving yourself, though, based on the way Holstein finished the season?
Oh, I'm giving myself plenty of pause, but I'm
doesn't sound like it. You sound like I'm going to nickname you Gung Ho. You're so confident.
You can mention that to Pat Narduzzi when he comes on later in the show, that you give his team no shot at making it to the college football playoff.
Oh, yeah, I'll do. That'll get the interview started on a perfect foot.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar. Banana Ball. They're playing all kinds of hits from the 80s to get their fans jazzed up, like Dancing on the Ceiling by Lionel Richie and Everybody Wang Chung tonight. So it's really popping here. Coming up next, the longest tenured coach in the city of Pittsburgh joins us to preview a big game tomorrow. Quick timeout and we're right back. It's the PM team.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more at trylifemd.com. 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Listen to Tara's story after losing 42 pounds.
You just take your shot. It doesn't feel like you're on a diet. What I wasn't expecting it to do was to shut off the food noise. I've gone from 237 to 195. This was life-altering, and if I can do it, I feel like anybody can do it.
Get your free insurance benefits check in minutes right now at trylifemd.com. Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the dealer for details on all offers.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can choose those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. Man, I'm looking at Alabama. Didn't get in the playoff last year. I think they're going to be in this year. So much talent. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online, real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Chris Muller, and I'm here with Andy Brady, the Great Lakes Regional President for Verizon, to talk a little bit with him about Verizon's partnership with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Andy, great to talk to you.
Yeah, Chris, good to be with you and the KDK audience. Last year, we started a thing called the VET program, VEBT, and that's veteran debt. We're wiping away veteran debt for people in Western Pennsylvania. In our first year of this, we wiped out 1,073 veterans' debt completely, about $1.3 million in debt. For every win the Steelers have this year, we're going to donate another $100,000 up to $1 million total. It's a great partnership with the Rooney family and with the team with this great program.
Andy, it's a truly great thing that you guys at Verizon are doing for veterans in the area. I appreciate that you guys are doing this. I know they do as well. And I do think let's get the Steelers to 10 wins, and then let's see where we go from there. And again, thanks for what you and Verizon are doing for veterans here in Pittsburgh.
Thanks, Chris. See you soon.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
College football eve here in Pittsburgh. You can feel it in the air at 2:35. Time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums. 724-443-5610. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar, a big Duquesne hangout right next to PNC Park. Mulsey and I watched the Duquesne NCAA tournament game here when they played Illinois a couple years back. That was a load of fun. An update for people that are going to Pitt Duquesne tomorrow. Because of the bananas, you can't walk across the Clemente Bridge. The only way to do that is if you have a banana ball ticket. So they are really taking over this area, and it is going to be chaotic but fun tomorrow when you've got both things going on. Pitt, Duquesne at noon, and then the Savannah Bananas game at PNC Park later that night. All right, our next guest right now on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, Mulsey, is the longest tenured coach in Pittsburgh. He's been here longer than Mike Tomlin. He's been here longer than our friend Andy Toole at Robert Morris. 21 years now at Duquesne, getting ready to play Pitt tomorrow in the city game on turf. The first time those two teams have played since 1939. Jerry Schmidt, our guest here on 93.7 The Fan. Jerry, how you doing today?
Good. How you guys doing over there at Mike's Beer Bar? I was there last night.
Mike did not mention that. Did you close the place down?
No. I was there for a radio talk show.
Cool. Well, let me start with this, Jerry. This game hasn't been played in a very, very, very long time. From your perspective, why are they playing this game tomorrow, Pitt and Duquesne?
We always say, why not? We're both two really good programs in the city of Pittsburgh, and people love their football in Pittsburgh, and we play FBS teams. We've gone to Florida State and TCU, West Virginia, Boston College, Hawaii. Why not play the University of Pittsburgh?
Hawaii. How about that?
Nice little trip. Jerry, win or lose, what does it mean to your program to have a chance to compete on some of the stages that you just described against some of the competition? How does that affect the program?
Well, our guys love to play at the highest level, and those obviously are the highest levels in college football. So that drives them to be the best they can be. And every game we take something out of it and learn it for the next week and the rest of the season. And when you have to play at that level, you're going to take something out of there, and hopefully that helps us move forward to what both of our teams' goal is, to win the conference championship. It also helps us in recruiting.
So the recruiting part of that, I'm glad you said that at the end there, because I was going to jump in and say this. In this portal era, one of the things that I've tried to follow more closely is the fact that I'm wondering, I guess, how tough it is to maintain roster consistency year to year when more and more we're not just seeing guys enter the portal FBS program to maybe higher-end FBS program. It's now a lot of guys coming from the FCS to augment FBS teams. So I'm wondering how you and your staff have navigated that over the last few years and will continue to do so.
Well, we got a saying here, Dukes adjust. And we do it with our team. We do it throughout practices. We tell the kids, you're going to have to do it during the game because the coaches aren't on the field. And so the staff does it. And we have adjusted to the college football landscape. And basically, the way we do everything here, we're honest and upfront with our players. And if they choose or think that they want to go to another level, we sit down and have conversations with them. And likewise, when we lose players and we need to fill gaps, we're recruiting anybody that goes in the portal and vetting them and recruiting them the same way as when they come out of high school. And we've just adjusted to that landscape and done the best that we can for, our campus here at Duquesne.
Jerry Schmidt, the longest tenured coach in Pittsburgh. He's done an amazing job at Duquesne, the football program, and FCS Power. They get a shot to take on Pitt tomorrow afternoon here on The Fan. Noon kickoff. We'll have our pregame coverage beginning at 9. Over the 2 decades for you, Jerry, give me one positive change you've seen college football undergo in that time.
Wow, there's a lot of them. I think the level of play, obviously, in 20 years, guys are all bigger, faster, stronger. They're coming in that way. I've seen the game. I mean, it's opened up a ton, from the old days of power football and under center. I remember way back 20 years ago when I first got into this, I was talking to Coach Studrawa, who was at Ohio State at the time, offensive line coach, and he had this novel idea about zone read. And I remember talking to him about it. I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. And all of a sudden now everybody does it. We do running quarterbacks, and it's a wide open game. So I think it's a much more entertaining game for the fans. It's exciting. Sometimes gives us gray hairs as coaches to try to keep that score managed. The coordinators aren't happy about it. Ask Coach Saban. He didn't like the RPO game, but he adjusted. So I think the fact that it's an exciting, entertaining game is what I've seen change over the years.
Jared, do you think that the game's more, becoming spread out and the field sort of opening up? Obviously, there's plenty of talent, a lot of it at the FCS level. That's why I just asked you about FCS guys jumping up and really helping, big-time FBS programs. Cam Ward started at Incarnate Word, and he was the number 1 pick in the draft to kind of illustrate that even more. Do you think that gives you, as an FCS program, when you are playing an FBS team, the nature of the game being, I don't want to say less physical, but a different style where it is more wide open, where it's more play in space, better chances to pull upsets in these games because you can get athletes the ball in space a little bit easier and a little more schematically novel of ways than you maybe would have 20 years ago?
Yeah, I think there's the potential for some more successes throughout a football game to take advantage of if you have individual athletes. As you said, there's a lot of FCS guys that go up to FBS and are highly successful. And so if you have those guys, you can utilize them in space, potentially get some successes. And, over the course of a game, if you can get some successes and get some pressure on some teams, and then it becomes a team game to finish the game.
Jerry Schmidt with us here, the head coach of Duquesne football. They play Pitt tomorrow. Jerry, the FCS level's had a playoff for a long time. You've played in it. You've won in it. There's all kinds of buzz now that the FBS could expand out to 20-plus teams. As someone that's been a part of an expanded playoff for a long time, what do you think are the pros and cons of that?
All for it. I'm all for it. I think it's awesome. I think it generates excitement at the end of the season. FCS has it. Division II, Division III, NFL has it. I think it'll generate excitement. I know the challenges with the old bowl, system. I'm sure they can work it out. There's a lot of intelligent guys that run, college football. I don't really see many cons with it. I just think it'd be awesome.
Jerry, for fans of Pitt maybe, who obviously know that this game hasn't been played in 80-plus years, who will be seeing a Duquesne team for the first time when they go to this game tomorrow, what kind of ball can they expect Jerry Schmidt's team to be playing? What's your identity? What are you pursuing with your coaching staff trying to make it? What is Duquesne football in a word? If I say that phrase, what do you want people to think and to come to mind?
Physical, fast, and smart. That's how we try to play. Try to play as physical as we possibly can, as fast as we can, and then the key is playing smart football, executing and limiting mistakes and forcing teams into mistakes. That's really our philosophy.
Jerry, there was a Mike White story this week in the Post-Gazette about the best high school football players in the Whitfield and City League over the last 25 years, which pretty much lines up with your time at Duquesne. Also, you coached a lot of high school football here in Western PA. Give us Jerry Schmidt's Mount Rushmore of high school football players he watched play here in Pittsburgh.
Oh, you're killing me. You're racking my brain here. Oh, heavens. Obviously, Terrell Pryor. Unbelievable player. God, I just have this vision in my mind standing at Beaver Falls Stadium out there, Geneva Stadium, and watching Brian Washington in a rain-soaked field run for a couple hundred yards. Or Brian Davis from Washington. Wow, what an athlete, great player. Jeez. I saw the old Butler Penn Hills games, Freilich. He's one of the best all time.
Did you ever watch LeVar Arrington ply his trade? Because I was a North Hills kid by birth who saw that guy when I was growing up.
Absolutely saw him down at Three River Stadium in the championship game for sure. I was at the game that Coach McCurry went for 2. Was that against Gateway, I think? I saw LeVar play. You're right. He should be on there too.
Jerry, App State won FCS national championships. But if we bring up Appalachian State, everybody thinks of that Michigan game in the opener back in 2007. If you guys were to beat Pitt tomorrow, would you say that automatically becomes the biggest win in Duquesne football history as long as you've been there?
Well, I wasn't there for the game back in the 30s when we beat Pitt, and I hear that was a huge upset, big time. Jack McVay said this morning that Pitt beat their butts for 4 years in a row, and then the Dukes came back and beat them that year. So I'm not sure. I'd have to get with all the traditional long-time historians from Duquesne to figure that one out. It certainly would be probably the best one in my career.
There you go. Hey, Jerry, thanks so much for joining us, and maybe we'll see you down here at Mike's sometime.
Listen, I'm honored to be on this show. I really appreciate it, and would love to see you at Mike's.
All right, there you go. Jerry Schmidt. Double whammy. Good guest.
That's Pittsburgh to the
Mike,
that's
likes
Pittsburgh
us.
to the core right there. That's a Keystone Oaks man.
And he coached at Avonworth. He coached at Bethel Park, my wife's alma mater.
No, Avonworth was a big
that
North
coaching
Catholic
ladder,
rival,
man,
too.
and he's been at Duquesne since 05. Tomlin didn't get here to 07.
I don't know. When was
So
he at
he's-
Avonworth? What year period? Because
I don't know.
I would have been going to high school in 99 to 03, and I'm wondering how close he was to get it, like where he was locally at the high school ranks in that time frame.
How many college football coaches, period, could be longer tenured than him? I feel like Ferentz at Iowa would be one.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of these guys have just said, I probably should have asked him that. I mean, he kind of answered in what he likes about college football now, but a lot of the guys that have been in one place for a while and are in their 60s have said, screw it, I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
It's not worth the trouble.
No, so he would have been at Avonworth in the late 80s, South Fayette. Man, before South Fayette was South Fayette, 90.
Before Doran's kids got there.
West Allegheny, speaking of Doran, 83, 84.
He's a lifer in this, man.
Really
I respect that.
I liked talking to him for a lot of reasons. One, he's just an engaging guy to talk to. But you know what I was surprised by? When you asked him what are some positive things that have happened in the last 2 decades, I just generally feel like most coaches are a little, unless they're the offensive innovator guys.
Yeah.
Like he cited Saban, just kind of grumble about it. I was stunned to hear him basically say it's a way more wide open, fun product to watch. It's just
especially from a Pittsburgh guy who you think would say, let's play some ground and pound.
Yeah, let's ground and pound. You can't hit anybody anymore. And for him to just say no, I mean, it's wide open. It's fun to watch. The fans like it.
Yeah.
I just was very, very surprised to hear that.
And don't forget about Butts running that ball tomorrow.
Taj Butts.
That's the guy Pat Narduzzi said you got to circle.
Sounds very close to Touch Butts. Well, you know what's funny, too, like about the talent level at FCS? Obviously, their rosters are never going to be as deep, but the high-end guys at most decent FCS programs could play FBS.
Think about a great point with Cam Ward.
Right. Think about what North Dakota State and South Dakota State pretty much do every year now, and like Montana State, too. I mean, North Dakota State's going to go and play an FBS team this – actually, they're not playing one this year, I think. But most years, they'll play somebody in FBS and at least be, like, within a touchdown on the point spread. Because they're putting players together who are that good.
So he said this win for Duquesne, if it were to happen and they shock the world, would surpass winning a FCS playoff game. It'd be the biggest win in his time there.
Yeah.
Would you say it's the worst Pitt loss of all time if it happens? I mean, I don't give it much of a chance, but I'm just saying.
The Youngstown State loss, where they lost by 2 touchdowns here, I think is pretty awful. That Youngstown State, it's not just that you
was
lost
early in Chris'
I don't
tenure.
care, though. I don't care. You didn't just lose to an FCS opponent. You lost by double digits at home. Like, you got smacked.
Yeah, but wasn't Bo Pelini their coach then?
I don't care if Bear Bryant was reincarnated coaching them with Joe Montana at quarterback or something.
Yeah, but here's the thing about what you just said about the Youngstown State game. The Youngstown State loss is a black eye for Pitt, but it's faded with time. If you get beat by Duquesne on Saturday, when your coach is going into his 11th season, to me that's like a program crippling loss if it happens.
I think,
and because it happens to your next door neighbor,
okay, yeah,
it gets remembered in perpetuity. I mean, it's not 13-9 because the stakes aren't as high.
But I agree with that part of it. I mean, even though Youngstown State's 45 minutes from here, basically, and very close and could almost be termed a local school. It's closer to here than West Virginia even is to here, I think. Duquesne is literally next door. And so I think that part of it, it's FCS, and they are literally right next to you. That would make it tougher.
You can follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Fan weather brought to you by our friends at the Myers Law Group, your choice for Pittsburgh legal solutions. Temperatures tomorrow for this football game will be in the low to mid 60s, so it'll feel like football weather and feel like fall for Pitt Duquesne. Pat Narduzzi is going to join us in a couple hours to preview the Pitt season, his annual conversation with us. Our guy Mark Cavalli, Pat McAfee Show, Steelers correspondent, going to join us next. 15-minute mark brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. It is raucous down here at Mike's Beer Bar. We are hours away from Bananas Ball. It's the PM team on the Fan.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real fruit tea. Goes down smooth and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It may be goodbye summer, but it's hello deals here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. And this bow tie does not lie. New Ram 1500s. Take up to $15,000 off MSRP. New Jeep Gladiators, now up to $7,500 off MSRP. All with up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. Last chance to make this the summer event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
he sold more than 75 million records. An evening with the iconic Kenny G. With a very special live concert performance. September 4th, Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Hear the songs that made Kenny G the #1 instrumental musician of the modern era. Reserved seats are on sale now at librarymusichall.com. An evening with the iconic Kenny G. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Today we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. Duquesne and Pitt kick off their seasons tomorrow from Acrisure Stadium. It's the first meeting between the teams in nearly 86 years. Duquesne and Pitt last met in 1939 when Duquesne upset the #1 ranked Panthers 21-13. Kickoff tomorrow is at noon with pregame coverage starting here on The Fan at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, we are live at Mike's Beer Bar, where it is loud and it is rambunctious, and it is even going to go up a notch or two between now and first pitch for Banana Ball. The Savannah Bananas are taking on a team called the Tailgaters, which I think is the baseball equivalent
of the Washington Generals.
Of the Washington Generals, who have won a few times.
The Generals?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've caught the Globetrotters on an off night and beaten them. The system outside, the audio system here.
They're playing Whoop There It Is right now.
I mean,
that song from the
I'm
90s?
a huge tag team fan. The system's bass is so loud.
It's vibrating me right now.
It's vibrating my ass in this chair at Mike's Beer Bar. Now, your ass, according to what you said, was vibrating in a different way internally today.
Yes.
You said you were battling the explosive diarrhea.
I would pay a lot of money for someone to bring me Pepto-Bismol and Gatorade.
I gave you 2 Peptos.
I know. I think I need more.
Do you want a little Imodium? That's the high test stuff.
No.
Yeah, I offered.
Because I heard a horror story about that today.
I
heard about a man that took Imodium crap and he's never taken a good crap ever since.
And we're talking years here.
Yeah, like 50
permanently,
years.
a man permanently disabled
a man
by.
that you know, and a man that Seth knows too, and a man that Mark Cavalli knows as well. Hello, Mark, Steelers Insider, Pat McAfee Show. Any thoughts? Uh-oh.
Do we have kaboom sound?
Logan, I can't
Hello,
hear,
can
Mark.
you hear me?
Now we can hear me.
There you are, Mark. Yes, we can hear you.
Turn my headphones up. What do you got for us, Mark? How are you?
All I heard was any thoughts, and I didn't hear anything before.
Oh, well, here's
okay.
That's all right. We were just talking about Pony having explosive diarrhea. I gave him Pepto. I said, do you want any Imodium? He said, no, I've got a horror story. Someone I know took Imodium once for diarrhea and has claimed to have never had a normal bowel movement since, and this is a period of many, many years.
Yep.
I'm a big Pepto fan. I think it's a very underrated, if we would like to call it, drug. I don't think it's talked about enough. I don't think it's used enough. It's used for a multitude of different reasoning, and every time I use it for different reasons, it works. So I'm a big Pepto guy.
If Pepto was an NFL draft prospect this past year, would it have been Y.A. Black then? Is that what you're saying? Is he the Pepto of Steelers draft picks?
Yeah, that's a good call there. If late round pick doesn't get still plays at a big time company, but never gets his just due until he gets the opportunity. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep. Mark, I don't know if you agree with this, but the other thing about taking Pepto before we came on the air is that Chris had it in pill form. I miss the actual liquid. I'm going to put my bona fides out there on that. I like the taste of Pepto-Bismol.
I'm not quite sure about the pills. I don't know if they work or not. You go to Sam's Club, Costco.
You don't know if they work or not? Hold on. Stop. You don't know if the pills work or not? The ingredients the same.
I'm with Mark on this. I'm with Mark. I've never taken the pills before, and I know that the liquid always gets the job done.
Hold on, Mark. I'm surprised that Pony was willing to take. He must have been desperate to take the pills, because I would have thought the placebo effect, he wouldn't have believed in their efficacy.
Well, that's why I started chewing on them, even though you told me just to swallow them, because I thought I had to get the Pepto taste.
Here's the thing. Pony's got the wrong pink liquid, though. I was a huge fan of the bubblegum amoxicillin back in the day. I hated that. I looked forward to getting strep throat so I could take that.
No way.
Oh, yeah, you just down the pink stuff? You get to play like Earthworm Jim on the Super Nintendo, renting it at Eagle Video? What a time to be alive.
No way.
I don't think I ever had strep throat. Maybe that wasn't something in the 80s or, back then. Maybe mom and dad say just, you know what they used to do?
The Streptococcus bacteria didn't come around until 1992, apparently.
But this is what we used to do. You used to get the old liquor, the Rock and Rye. You remember Rock and Rye? And drink a little hot toddy, and they actually put liquor in it.
Ooh.
That's the old school
I like that.
stuff for strep.
All right, Mark. What do you think was T.J. Watt's reaction yesterday when he saw the Micah Parsons contract?
I don't think he really cared. I mean, I think he's figured he got what he has to realize, and I'm sure he does, that Micah Parsons is 4.5 years younger than him on his really first big deal after his rookie season. So I don't think he probably does believe he's better than Micah Parsons deep down inside, but he knows how it works in the game, how it works and how you get paid in this league, and the younger guy is going to get paid more than the older guys. So I think he's happy with his, whatever, was it 37 new million per season, 41.5. I don't think that bothers him.
What do these guys actually care about more, though, the AAV or the guarantee? Because I think you hear a ton about these market-setting AAVs, but I would imagine that what they care about is how much money is guaranteed to me in these deals.
Yeah, it depends on who it is, too. If you're a high-level guy still playing high level, it's very hard to think that they would cut T.J. Watt before the contract's up. So I'm sure it's possible, but the guaranteed money wouldn't mean as much to, say, maybe a Cam Hayward, who, one bad season at 37, 38, and all of a sudden they yanked the rug out from under him, and there goes that money for the rest of the contract. So I would say that the guaranteed money, it is important to a degree, but I don't think it depends on what player it is. And I think you always want the money up front too. So I don't think any of these guys are hurting here. I mean, the question is now, where does it go from here? 47 million to 50 million. When does it stop? When does it level off? Probably never.
How long do you think it is until we see a quarterback? Like, are we within 10 years of a $100 million annual quarterback?
Maybe not even that far, to be honest with you. I mean, if they keep expanding the league and they're going overseas and trying to make more money on streaming services, the cap number is going to go up. Cap number goes up, salaries go up, quarterbacks go up. So I would say, 7 to 10 years, maybe even sooner than that, to be honest with you. Maybe these guys coming in this year, their next contract, I'm not talking about this year's contract, next year's 2026 draft, where it's 5 to 7 deep in the first round. Maybe somebody like that gets that $100 million. I wouldn't be shocked. It's right around the corner.
Who's the next player on this current Steelers roster? So I don't count Metcalf because he just got one. Who's the best candidate to get a monster deal next on this Steelers roster if you had to project forward and guess who's going to be worth that kind of money?
I mean, we're talking like monster money. We're talking about 40 plus.
Yeah, I'm talking about big boy money for a position. Like, is there somebody you think that's on this roster right now that hasn't recently gotten one of those deals that you think is going to play well enough to warrant one soon?
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, no. I mean, those are for receivers, and there's nobody on the horizon that's going to get that. There's for quarterbacks, and that's at least, 5 years away right there. I don't think Highsmith's going to get that type of money. So, yeah, I don't think there's a big contract coming down the road for some time. Okay, Zach Frazier's going to get paid, but we're looking more half of him on as a quarterback, So that's what's probably, if you look at the Steelers' future, is so bright, is they don't really have a lot of big money going out for some years now. So if they can manipulate their roster how they want to see it, nothing should be able to hinder them, because I don't think money going out is going to be an issue.
Mark, I'm currently on Packers fans you-know-what list because I have the audacity to say that I thought T.J. Watt was still a better football player than Micah Parsons, which is actually a tough call for them because Watt's obviously a Wisconsin guy. But many of them said I didn't know ball because my take was Watt right now is still better than Parsons. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think an overall game, I think he might be. I mean, if you take the age into a factor, and maybe that's what some of those guys are doing, but when Micah Parsons, he's a guy that's 60, 65 tackles per game, per year, 10 to 12 sacks per season. But when you throw TJ in there and his ability to force fumbles, interceptions, all that type of stuff like that, yeah, I think if he's not right there, he's a little bit better than Micah Parsons right now. And you can't even compare. Guys, you can't even compare their playoff stats, because did you see Micah Parsons' playoff stats? He's like 1-3 in his last playoff game. He had 2 tackles, so they're similar.
That's
but
2 more than T.J. Watt had in his last playoff game.
Right,
Mark, you're going to love it down here. They just played the Macarena.
Is it kind of packed so far? Because most of the kids are still
kind of packed. No, it's a zoo down here. By the way, it won't surprise you, Mark, to know that I disagree with both of you and think Parsons is the better player.
There's a shocker, Mark.
Lines up all over the place, he was drafted as an off-ball linebacker. People kind of forget that part, and then they just realized he was so insanely good at rushing the passer that they had to use him all over the field. I think the fact that he can line up literally anywhere and do a lot of different things, I think he's better, and I think he's more versatile. That's not a knock on Watt. I'd put Watt still as a top 3 defensive player, but I think Parsons is a top 2, and maybe this year is going to be a top 1.
It's hard to say versatile because they really haven't let TJ do stuff that Mike is doing. So until they allow him to do that, I don't think we can really say one is better than the other. I guess Parsons is better right now because he's able to do that, but I don't think TJ's incapable of doing that. I know one thing, Cowboys can't stop the run, and I'm guessing that Micah Parsons had something to do with that, so him and TJ would have something to do with that as well. I mean, what is the win rate? I don't look at the PFF. What is the double team rate?
Unbelievable for Parsons.
Is it similar?
No, Parsons he loves win rate, pressure rate. He's number 1. If you got a stat with rate at the end of it and percentage, Parsons has got you beat.
How about double team rate and triple team rate?
Ooh, I'd have to go look that one up on PFF. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mark Cavalli, Steelers Insider, Pat McAfee Show joining us this hour. Pat Narduzzi later this hour. Banana Ball later tonight. We'll be right back live at Mike's Beer Bar. Come down and see us if you're on your way down for the game. It's the PM team.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Line Kepler-Coriac, Cranberry Dental Studio, DJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, EGT Trucking, NSS Life, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. The Pirates take on the Red Sox tonight. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 6:15, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. First pitch from Fenway Park is at 7:10. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Logan. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. College football eve here in Pittsburgh, and some games you can bet on tomorrow afternoon at noon. Pitt is a massive favorite against Duquesne, 37.5 points. I don't know much about Duquesne. Pitt probably wants to win that game by 40. If I had to pick, I'd go with them. Penn State, Nevada. I feel much better about telling you to lay the 44.5 points and take the Nittany Lions in that matchup against Nevada. If you've never bet on FanDuel, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. On FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Just head to FanDuel.com/Andrew. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew. 21 plus, President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucko's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I don't care what Kenny Clark and 2 first-round picks become in Dallas. Micah Parsons should still be a Dallas Cowboy. Jerry Jones picked a fight with his best player for no reason, and now his team is worse than it was yesterday, and we can't trust him to use those picks well. I'm Andrew Bogish.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like coming home after a 10-hour shift and an empty fridge. You know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn an average 8% cash back at grocery stores in Pittsburgh, like Giant Eagle and Market District. The best part? You can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first purchase with promo code PITT69. That's promo code PITT69 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you stock up that fridge, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PITT69. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar, the pregame hangout for the Savannah Bananas tonight. This place is already bumping. Kabali made a very astute observation. This is really a kids-focused event, and yet this place is crammed with kids. Did they just not have school today? Are schools in the area giving long Labor Day weekends off? Have some schools not started yet?
I know some schools haven't
parents
started.
just say, screw it. What's the kid going to learn on his third day of school? Pull him out of school to go have fun? That would be nice.
I think it's a mix of the last two. I know there are some schools who haven't started yet who still do the after Labor Day bit. And then I think there are some more relaxed parents out there who are like, yeah, they're still figuring out their classmates' names. They'll be fine. No one's giving away homework until the second week of the year.
Kabali, did you think about pulling the kids out of school today for this?
No, I'm not that kind of parent. But they don't get off the bus until like 5 after 4. So,
that's
so,
that's a tough scene for the kids.
I would anticipate everybody who's there might be playing hooky. Is that what they call it? Hooky.
Yeah. Well, the last time Mark was down here with us at Mike's Beer Bar, Malsey, you were off that day. It was during the NCAA tournament, and T-Bird, our on-site producer, either went to smoke a joint or take a crap.
Maybe both.
And we couldn't get back on the air. Remember that, Mark?
I just remember coming from Archie's eating wings to go to Mike's to eat wings. You remember that?
Yeah, he doubled up on wings that day.
I
He
mean,
went to
I think
Crowley's
that's
party and then came and hung out with us.
I think that's a pretty veteran move by you, and just the T-Bird part of this very believable.
And Tim Benz was having his bachelor party here that day. Remember that, Mark?
Yes,
That was
and Aaron Rodgers showed up on the south side.
Yeah.
It was
Chevy Malibu.
It was a very eventful day for all concerned. Mark, I'm going to throw you a curveball. I bet you probably guessed that the first question we'd ask you about football this time around here would be something wide receiver 2 related. I'll actually go in this direction. Because I was on the sports call with Richie last night, and he was, dude, Jonnu Smith's going to be ready to go. Week 1, dude, he'll play. How worried should we be about the health of Jonnu Smith and the fact that he barely, registered as a blip on the radar in all of camp and the preseason and everything else?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make a determination on him because he's played so infrequently. He did practice the other day fully, so I don't think there's much. If there's an injury, it's not significant, so maybe they're just being cautious with him. So I'm going in just like everybody else. I mean, I have no idea what to expect from him other than what we saw from him last year in Miami and some of his time in Tennessee, because we just haven't seen it here yet. I'd assume he hasn't lost anything at all here. Maybe they're keeping him under wraps. I mean, the only thing that I recall him doing up at training camp is taking a couple toss pitches in the backfield from Aaron Rodgers around the goal line and running the ball. And that's not what you want Jonnu Smith doing. So, I mean, he could very well come out on next Sunday and just light it up. But I can't sit here and say one way or another because they're treating him with kid gloves right now.
Mark, your report yesterday that all is quiet now on the Steelers' wide receiver 2 pursuit, even though you've had Jacoby Myers fodder now. You had Crowley and Doran talking about how the Steelers reached out, but the Raiders wanted the Steelers to take money back in the deal. Why has that ended? Why are they now just going to throw their hands in the air and say, screw it, we're going to go into the season with the guys we've got?
Well, they've tried. I mean, they tried, but it just didn't really work out. That's why things change, as you would know, Pony. Things change very quickly, very rapidly. You could talk to somebody at noon, and things have changed by 3 o'clock here. So, I mean, they're looking, they're not looking, they're looking, they're not looking. They thought Valdez-Scantling was coming here, but they offered him the same thing that the 49ers offered him. And Marquez Valdez-Scantling said, wait a second here. I can go to San Francisco where there's some issues at wide receiver right now, and I could get in there and play right away. So regardless of getting the push from Aaron Rodgers, come play with me, he went to the place where he thought he was going to be playing a little bit. Jacoby Myers, what I'm under the belief or we've been told was the Raiders want nothing to do with trading him. So it was like, a courtesy call and saying, hey, what's up? We're not trading him, and move on from there. And I don't know if this is because they haven't been able to get anything done, but the Roman Wilson belief inside that building, and I'm not talking about players, I'm talking about scouts, high-level ranking officials, for a lack of better words, are just so high on Roman Wilson. They just think he's going to be a star in this league. Maybe not this year. He'll contribute this year, but they really still view him as the number 2 guy, a guy that's going to be open a lot of eyes this year and years to come. Like I said, I don't know if that's played off of because they weren't able to get anybody that they wanted there at the number 2, or they truly believe it, Mark?
Like, put on your analyst glasses and not just your reporter's glasses. If you had to guess Is it genuine optimism, or is it feigned optimism because they swung and missed on all these other guys like MVS? What do you think is more likely there?
I think they do like him a lot, and they do have high hopes from him. But I think they do also realize that they're probably not going to find anybody now better than him. So it's a little bit of, 3/4 of one, a quarter of the other. I mean, you could like what he did in Michigan. You could like what he did in the preseason and everything. But until he goes out there and does it on the field day in and day out, I don't know how you could be so high on him quite yet. But they do. They really think that he is going to be that guy. So I think they truly do believe that. If that comes to fruition, I don't know. Myself, I would put Calvin Austin a little bit ahead of him, as in his ability where we're sitting right now. So, they could still pull the trigger on somebody.
You think the Steelers like Wilson more than Austin as things stand right now?
Yeah, I do.
Interesting.
I do think they like Wilson more.
I was going to ask you, Mark. You said the front office is very bullish on Wilson. How do we then interpret Aaron Rodgers? Because there's two different reports. The first one is what MVS said, that Aaron Rodgers was the guy that wanted him here. And then you have this other kind of crazy report where a Packers insider said that Aaron Rodgers messaged him and said, "What's going on with Romeo Doubs?" So, does Rodgers share the confidence that the front office does?
Wasn't that a guy in Green Bay you're talking about that he knew him for a while and did a story on him? And, a lot of times if you're interviewing a guy, you're like BSing with him beforehand, saying, "Hey, how you been? What's going on?" I think if I read this right, that Aaron said, "Hey, how's Dobbs doing?" or "What's Dobbs up to?" or something like that. I don't know. I didn't read it as, "Hey, is Dobbs available? Can he come here?" I'm not quite sure. I don't even know why he would put that in that story, to be honest with you. If you're right, if you're BSing with somebody before a story, you pretty much leave that out, so he did not do that. So
wait, don't you have to still say, are we ready to go on the record and off the record, Mark? Aren't you, if you're writing a story, aren't you supposed to say, okay, time to go on the record?
I think players and reporters know BS when there's BS, though.
But that's how you
they know small talk.
But this is how you get into that slippery slope if you don't explicitly say, is this BS or is this like on the record?
No, what I do is this. You'll BS with them a little bit. Hey. Then you're like, "Oh, okay, now let me ask you something." Like this.
Yeah.
So you make that clean break of BSing is over. This is what you're saying is going to go.
Thank you, Mark.
On Twitter right now, or
for taking us inside that. Yes. Follow us on Twitter. Brought to you by Self.
I don't know if anybody else does that, but that's what I do.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Coming up, we'll ask Mark a Steelers college football question, plus we'll get some of Mark's predictions on the 2025 Steelers. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar. This place is jumping. Literally, people are outside going up and down because they are pumped for the Savannah Bananas game here tonight, tomorrow too. Right now, let's get not Austin, oh my God. Let's get a Logan Arblaster headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. Duquesne and Pitt kick off their seasons tomorrow from Acrisure Stadium. It's the first meeting between the teams in nearly 86 years. Duquesne and Pitt last met in 1939 when Duquesne upset the number 1 ranked Panthers 21-13. Kickoff tomorrow is at noon with pregame coverage starting here on the Fan at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899. A crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Book us. 2menandajunktruck.com. At 2menandajunktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and powered by Sam Adams American Light and Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, MHI Roofing, Chestnut Ridge Golf Club, Western PA Golf Association, Mood Golf Club, Soon I Will Run Golf Outing, and Hickory Heights Golf Club. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The kids are back in school, football's kicking off, and the temperatures are cooling down. Summer's over, and here comes fall. Is your home ready for the change in season? Now is the time to schedule the fall maintenance for your heating system. The experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling can clean and check your heating system to be sure it's running smoothly and efficiently before the cold weather hits. Stay warm and worry-free this season. And call McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling or visit callmcveigh.com.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Shortkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shortkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Joined by Pat McAfee Show Steelers correspondent Mark Caballi. He will chat it up with us and then wait for his kids to get off a very dangerous school bus stop, pick them up, and then head on down here to the Savannah Bananas. We're at Mike's Beer Bar, hanging out here until 6. Malzy and I are headed into the game. We got the families in tow eventually. Caballi's bringing his kids, so I think Doran's bringing his kids. I think Crowley's bringing his kids.
Are we all going to be sitting in the same place?
No, I think Crowley's up in peanut heaven.
Who else? Where's Doran sitting?
I think Doran's got great seats.
Yeah?
Doran always knows somebody.
Knows somebody who knows somebody, and then, man, Crowley's just 300 leveling it.
And Caballi, you got yours through the lottery, right? Mark?
Kaboom? What happened?
Uh-oh. Did we lose him, Logan? Is he talking and we just can't hear him?
Oh, no.
I'm here.
Cavalli got hit with a blow dart here. This is horrifying.
Can
There
you
you
hear
are.
me?
Okay. Oh, God, we were nervous there for a second.
Mark, did you get your Bananas tickets on the secondary market from a scalper?
No. I was thinking about, I won the lottery, the 3-pronged lottery. And I was, after seeing the second hand, the StubHub or whatever they call it, this secondary market prices, I was thinking about selling those suckers off. But you don't even get to choose your tickets, man. That's how they do it. They just say you got tickets, and they place you wherever they want to put you. And I end up getting lucky. I'm actually on the right field foul pole, row A, seat 1, baby. I better
So
not.
you know what happens?
If I flip off there, it's going to be an issue.
You know what happens with these games? Balls that are hit into foul territory, into the stands, if the ball is caught by a fan, the player's out.
Out.
So I'm hoping
No
that
walks.
a ball gets hit towards Mark.
And he just
And it's all on the line, man.
Well, you were here with
He's
me.
going back to his Ross Traver Little League days, and he's got to camp out underneath that thing and grip it with 2 hands.
I've learned. There is nothing good that comes out of trying to catch a baseball or a football in a game or a setting like that. If you catch it, okay, you catch it. If you drop it, everybody laughs at you, and you end up on TV getting made fun of. So
Yeah, but if you catch it, if you make like a spectacular catch, like the guy who had beer in one hand, baby in the same hand, and then he just like snagged the ball, that guy's a legend.
How about when it was hitting your direction at a Pirates game, Halsey?
It was slicing away from me.
Oh, here we go. A slice, Mark.
Had hands on it. There were other hands. It was a sea of hands like the Oakland Raiders. And it clipped off the bottom of my palm. Give me 10 tries at it. I catch it 8 or 9. That was one of the ones that I didn't.
Yeah.
I know. But that backs up what Mark says, though. There's really nothing good that can happen. What's the old Tony Dungy line?
The air came out of the building. They were like,
there's only 2 things that can happen after midnight, and both of them are bad, or whatever the hell that is.
Now, my experience disagrees with that, but that's okay.
I think that was actually Woody Hayes' take on the forward pass.
Mark, college football starts tomorrow. There is a slew of college quarterbacks that Steelers fans are thinking about this year. How do you think they scout these guys over the next few months? Take us behind the scenes on how that'll work.
First of all, I think they've been scouting them. They just don't do that now. I mean, they did that probably last year as well, to somewhat of a degree, knowing that they could be interested in that. Now, they have different area scouts to go to different areas, and they will scout every single one of them. I'm not quite sure. In the past, Colbert would go to a lot of these games. They don't really look at quarterbacks and go to the game and say, okay, he threw 27 of 35 and a touchdown. They see that on tape. They can glean all they need to do off all the tape they do. They look at like the extracurricular stuff, the stuff he does in the huddle, the stuff he does on the sideline, just the type of player he's able to do. Then they can do the evaluations off the film back in the comforts of their own home. So I'm sure that, like I said, that's been going on for all the guys that they thought were coming out last year. They probably did a preliminary look on them last year and know where they basically sit at this year and just be able to go from there. I'm not saying that talent, athletic ability doesn't matter, but when they go to the games, they pretty much just look at some of this other stuff, dealing with teammates, dealing with stuff like that. So what is there? What are we looking at? Anywhere between 5 to 7 first-rounders this year? Maybe.
Reportedly.
If you're not going to get a first-round quarterback this year,
depending on what Arch Manning wants to do, it's him, Nussmeier, Klubnik, Lenoris Sellers. Who am I leaving out here right now?
There's maybe Nico at UCLA.
Drew Aller.
Yeah.
Mark, how much of a role does Mike Tomlin have in that evaluation process when it's this far out? How much weight do his words and none? So this is all their scouts doing this, right?
Yeah, their scouts. Andy, Omar puts, he puts them in place of where to succeed. Danny Colbert, he does a lot of that college scouting as well. Tomlin won't jump in until February, and he says it all the time. I get a late start on this, but he has a lot of say-so in those, 3 months.
If he gets such a late start, why would he? Sure, if he gets a late start, though, why give him as much say-so if theoretically all these other people involved have much more of a definitive feel of what the player's capable of.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? In the past, it was like that. I don't know if that has been taken a step back or not recently with the new regime with Wido in here. I mean, before it was probably almost, it was a three-way street basically. It was Tomlin, Colbert, and Art would have to sign off on it, at least first rounders. It might be now that it is a truly 3 or 4 person evaluation and go from there. I don't know. I'm sure Tomlin does get a huge say in it, but it might not be as much as it was, say, 3 years ago.
Mark, where do you think Andy Weidl's headed this weekend? What game do you think he wants to see in person?
If I was him, I could just go up to Penn State, right? A couple-hour drive, see what's up there, right?
What about LSU Clemson, just because you could kill 2 birds with one stone there?
Columbus is close, too, to watch Arch Manning and Ohio State.
But do you think they have a feel that they think they could get Arch?
I don't know. Great question. All right, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Arch, why do you even come out, man? You're crazy. You could be making $8 to $10 million next year, maybe.
If it's the right setting for him, though, if the right team has the #1 overall pick, I think he's bolting for the NFL if he has that good of a season.
Yeah, he probably already made a ton of money.
All right, Mark. Moment of truth. What is your Steeler official win-loss record prediction for 2025?
I think they're going to be it makes it hard because you saw so little in preseason. That might be a good thing, actually. So you're not really swayed one way or the other. I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say they're 11-6. 11-6 team. Don't win the division. Make the playoffs. It's a lot's going to have to be if they get the right draw in the playoffs. I think.
Yes or no? Will they win a playoff game? Yes or no?
It all depends on what. If they're going to Buffalo and Buffalo's 14-3, no. But if they're
Mark,
like
I
going
understand
to Houston,
that, but
maybe.
Mark, I have Paldo, no hesitation, said yes, they're winning a playoff game. If he can do it, then you got to pick a side, Mark.
I've coined this term, Mark. Go giraffe mode and stick your neck out there.
Pop said yes.
I will say this, and I've been saying this. I think they have a roster that can succeed in the playoffs a lot better than they had maybe the last 3 or 4 years. So, yeah, okay, I'll stick my head out there. Even though I don't have a big neck, I got a big, what do you call it, Mark Henry neck or whatever you call it. I don't really have a neck. People always say that on Twitter. Hey, where's your neck at? I'm like, I haven't heard that before. But I don't have a neck. But I'll stick my neck out there, and I will say, yeah, they'll win a playoff game, and they'll have a chance to win a second playoff game. But I don't think they will. 11-6, playoff win on the road, maybe.
Does that mean Rodgers comes back in 2026?
Ooh,
he will. We'll go through it all again, man. If he has a good season, I don't know, man. He's having a lot of fun. If he has another good season, he has fun. I wouldn't count it out. No.
Who is your pick to be the Steelers' team MVP in 2025? Team MVP.
T.J. Watt, easy.
Okay. Who is your pick to be the
26?
Who is your pick to be the Steelers' Rookie of the Year?
Rookie of the Year. It's not going to be Will Howard. We know that, right?
Yep.
Wow, that's a tough one. I hope it doesn't go back to the days of when Patrick Bailey had to win it. You remember that? There was nobody.
He married a girl I went to North Catholic with.
Okay, good luck.
I'm going to say Derek Harmon. I'll say Derek Harmon. He'll come back and he'll not miss a beat.
Who wins the Chief Award for most cooperative with Mark Cavalli this year?
I think Pat Freiermuth got a very, very good chance at that.
Who wins the unofficial anti-Chief Award for least cooperative with Mark Cavalli this year?
That will probably be Jalen Ramsey, but that's not just with me. I don't think he enjoys us media type, but that's just speculation on my part.
Who wins the just made up on the spot Chris Muller Award for doesn't cooperate with the local media but does his own podcast or something similar and is happy to tell his own side of stories?
Oh, Christian Kuntz. The funny thing is,
Kuntz was on with the morning show today, yucking it up, from what I heard.
Oh, he's a great guy. Great. I mean, his podcast is actually a little entertaining. It's total opposite of Cam Hayward's because Hayward gets all the big stars. Kuntz gets Ben Skoranek, so I tend to like that.
Kind of guy.
Hey, I think Cam
Can't
does
have a
good
Super
job
Bowl
with it.
winning team without Ben Skoranek, though, right? Every Super Bowl winner's got a Skoranek.
Absolutely.
Correct.
He told me he's a legend in Connellsville right about now. I'm like, oh, it's not really hard to do.
All right, Mark. Well, enjoy Banana Ball tonight, and we'll talk again next week.
All right, fellas, we'll see you.
There you go.
Kuntz and Doran is a very funny thought because they both still maintain a strong Pittsburgh accent. Just those two going back and forth, just trading,
Yeah.
just Yinzer talk.
And Crowley in the middle of it. All.
Self-loathing for some reason.
Very self-loathing.
No, like doing self-loathing stuff at that point
He
in
was
time.
wearing a 13-9 shirt today for some reason. I think just for content. I think just to be a content creator, just to get eyeballs on the show. It worked. People responded to it.
What did they say?
Yeah, I mean, he had to sell himself out to do it, so he lost his dignity and credibility in the process, but
Yeah,
people
but
watched it.
What are those worth for a cheap buck?
I agree. I mean, did he have much to speak of beforehand?
Credibility, schmedibility. Come on.
All right, coming up next, Pat Narduzzi going to join us on the eve of Pitt's 2025 campaign. Around this time tomorrow, we'll know if Pitt had a big win over Duquesne, a close shave against Duquesne, heaven forbid a loss to Duquesne. He joins us on the other side. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar. Banana Ball is here, and people are loving it. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. The Pirates take on the Red Sox tonight. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 6:15, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. First pitch from Fenway Park is at 7:10. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro-line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
The weather is turning. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's Labor Day weekend and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. And how about Iron City and Icy Light 30-pack cans, $21.99. It's Labor Day weekend. You need beer. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Catholics and Convicts in South Beach. I'm Joe Ostrowski here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Notre Dame a 2.5-point road favorite against Miami on Sunday night. Marcus Freeman fresh off a title game run, but his teams have seen early struggles. NIU, Marshall, and he's going with redshirt freshman quarterback C.J. Carr. Carson Beck for the Canes. I'm on the home dog. I'm Joe Ostrowski from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
Touchdowns are coming. Are you ready? Turn big plays into payouts with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, bet just $5 and instantly get $300 in bonus bets. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall. Like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Alpine Pools, 100
once-a-year spa truckload sale featuring Artesian Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free steps, spa cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pool. And we have 0% interest available for up to 5 years OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
Taft Brick Oven and Poorhouse Greensburg. Ask about the pizza of the month, the Luau.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Goodbye, summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the dealer for details on all offers.
For tonight, expect decreasing clouds and skies to become mostly clear, light north winds around 5 miles per hour, and temperatures to drop into the low to mid 40s. On Saturday, expect a mostly sunny sky after a chilly morning with highs around 72, winds out of the north at 5 to 10 miles per hour. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more at trylifemd.com. 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Listen to Tara's story after losing 42 pounds.
You just take your shot. It doesn't feel like you're on a diet. What I wasn't expecting it to do was to shut off the food noise. I'd gone from 237 to 195. This was life-altering, and if I can do it, I feel like anybody can do it.
Get your free insurance benefits check in minutes right now at trylifemd.com. Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. Duquesne and Pitt kick off their seasons tomorrow from Acrisure Stadium. It's the first meeting between the teams in nearly 86 years. Duquesne and Pitt last met in 1939 when Duquesne upset the number 1 ranked Panthers 21-13. Kickoff tomorrow is at noon with pregame coverage starting here on The Fan at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Welcome back to the PM team. It is the day before the college football season really gets going, and that means it's also time for our annual preseason conversation with Pitt head football coach Pat Narduzzi, now going into his 11th season at the helm of the Pitt football program. And tomorrow, they open the 2025 campaign with a visit from Duquesne. Pat, 11 years in Pittsburgh. Do you feel like a Yinzer yet?
I'm definitely a Yinzer. There's no doubt about it. I mean, I've started saying Yinzers and jag off and all that stuff, you know, like, heck yeah, no doubt about it. I'm all there.
Wait a minute. Where you grew up, though, was that more Steelers country or Browns country? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Like the specific part of Youngstown or that part of Ohio, what dominated? What won out?
You know what? I think it's a little bit of both. I mean, there was, you know, the Dog Pound, Brian Sipe back in the day growing up. I mean,
yeah,
I think it was a little bit of both, but
NFL MVP Brian Sype. Let's put some respect on his name.
We got to put a little respect on him.
Yeah, how about that guy? I mean, that's a long time ago. But Youngstown, Ohio, I think it was a mixture. Really, there's the Cleveland fans, and obviously there's the Pittsburgh Steelers fans. And as a little kid, my dad would take us up to the Browns games. He'd take us, because Ozzie Newsome was the GM up there, and he knew him real well.
Oh wow!
And then we'd go to the Steeler games. I mean, Ron Blackwood was the O-line coach back in the day, and I'd walk in and Terry Bradshaw's in a hot tub and Mike Webster's drinking orange juice out of the orange juice machine that was in the weight room and lifting weights after a game. I mean, It was like one of those things as a little kid. I mean, Mike Webster, lifting weights after a game. I mean, how many guys do that? Terry Bradshaw was not lifting weights.
Pat, the game tomorrow against Duquesne, you guys have not played Duquesne since I think the 1930s. How did this, I guess, renewal of a rivalry in air quotes, how did that come about? How did the scheduling of a team in town happen for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, it's been since 1939 that we played them, and it was just something the athletics department brought up, and I said, "Would you guys be interested?" I said, "Heck yeah!" I mean, it's keeping the money in Pittsburgh. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Got a lot of respect for Duquesne and their program there. I've taken many walks, from the hotel on a Friday night. Or even a Saturday morning, depending on the game, up through campus. It's a beautiful place and a great program. The coach has done a heck of a job there, so I've got a ton of respect for them. I think they do a great job coaching. He's obviously done it for a long time. He's definitely a Yinzer for sure.
Pat, I love the I shouldn't say love. I'll tell you why in a second. I really like the non-conference schedule, though. I like the fact that there's a city game. I love, obviously, seeing West Virginia there, and I love seeing Notre Dame on that schedule. There's just one thing missing that keeps me from saying that I love the non-conference schedule.
Here we go.
But I think that team must be busy with Florida International and Villanova. They must not have been able to squeeze any time in for you guys.
Yeah, I'm all locked in on Duquesne. I'm going to take a pass on that one. You guys know how I feel in the past, and nothing has changed.
Pat, the difference, though, in philosophies. So I don't mean to pit necessarily you versus James Franklin, but he said, look, we're going to play cupcakes in the preseason because we got to make the playoffs, and the Big Ten's going to get us into the playoffs. You obviously have taken a different tack. You're playing two huge, I guess 3 if you count Duquesne as a rival. You're playing 3 rivalry games in the non-conference. Why is it important to you to take that approach and not find 3, sisters of the poor teams to play in September?
Because I think it gets you ready for the conference. Nobody cares what you do in the non-conference games, and obviously we all want to win and all that stuff. But you got to be prepared. I think when we opened up with West Virginia a few years ago, our guys had the best camp they've ever had, just because they knew what we're getting into. We've had a great camp this year. Don't get me wrong. We're ready for tomorrow, but I just think there's something about playing a big game in the opener to get your guys ready. I mean, your players, your staff, everybody is locked in knowing that you got a big opponent. And we're going to continue to schedule big opponents, okay? I can tell you that. I mean, there's been a change of philosophy everywhere around the country. And, and if you think we had a tough schedule this year, buckle up because we're going to continue to play the best because I think we can compete against the best. And, that's what our kids enjoy is going out and playing in big games.
Pat, I promised that was going to be my only leading question, and it was just gratuitous given my Penn State degree, but the fact that I've always been a Pitt fan, so I had to throw that one in there and stick the needle out there for that one. But speaking of the playoff, because Andrew mentioned that James Franklin said he's scheduling to try to get to the playoff and the Big Ten schedule, get them there. Big Ten also proposed something like 24 or 28 teams in a playoff someday. When you hear something like that, what's your immediate reaction to the idea of maybe doubling the size of the current college football playoff?
Obviously there's both sides of the sword there, and again, obviously I'm focused on, on Duquesne. Tomorrow's game is a big one. And, and again, we're not going to change, what everybody's talking about there. We can bring up 45. I can bring that up from the ACC next week if we really want to. But, that's all just talk. Whether it's 12, whether it's 16, 18, 24, 38, I mean, it really doesn't matter. I mean, obviously it gives us more opportunity, but, something's got to change in college football. They got to, the calendar is jacked up right now. I think, until they get the coaches' calendar correct and we just can't keep playing all these games. I just think it becomes a long season. We're going to play, go with 38 teams. We're going to play these games in April, and butt up to spring ball. I mean, I just think there's all kinds of issues that way. And again, we got to still think about the players, in the health and safety of our football team. And that's what I always think about. When they went from 11 games to 12 regular season games, it's just adding more games and more wear and tear and more stressors on our football team.
Pat, that actually leads into something that, starts before last season is even over, and that's, okay, now the transfer window opens up. Guys start looking around. They put their names in. They see what the opportunities are. And something Chris and I were talking about before we brought you on was you did an excellent job of keeping your best players from a year ago on the Pitt roster. Desmond Reed, All-American, all-purpose player. He's still a Pitt Panther. Kyle Lewis, one of the best linebackers in America. He's still a Pitt Panther. I would imagine if those guys wanted to, they could have put their name out there and teams probably would have offered them hundreds of thousands of dollars to leave. So talk about your ability to keep those guys at Pitt for this season.
It's a year-by-year thing, and, we did, our entire staff did a great job, and I think it's just kind of the culture we have here. I think they hear rumors of what it's like at other places, and they know we take care of them. They know we love them. They love our staff. They love the people in this building. I think when you go to work every day, I tell our players all the time, I tell recruits all the time, when you walk through the doors and you're happy, there's nothing better than happiness, and money is not going to turn our kids. We've obviously taken care of, the players that we wanted to keep here and take care of them enough that they say, hey, less money, if that's the case, is better, and make sure you're happy. And again, I've seen, players leave and be unhappy. I've seen coaches leave and try to take that paycheck or think I'm going to go be a coordinator somewhere and all of a sudden be out of a job and unhappy at the same time. And so I think, and that's why I stayed at Michigan State and Cincinnati and 11 years with Mark D'Antonio, is because of happiness. It wasn't because I didn't, scared to go anywhere else or didn't have an opportunity to go somewhere else, but it's about happiness. It ain't about the money. And again, if you're happy somewhere and you walk through those front doors and you're happy, you have to be crazy to give up happiness.
Pat, you're talking a lot, obviously, because the game is tomorrow, about focused. You're locked in on Duquesne. But when you're locking in on a new season in general, I would imagine a lot of that is revisiting the previous season and analyzing it, learning from it. What do you feel your staff, your players, since you have so many of the most important, crucial players back, just learned from the way last season transpired, how it played out in such, I guess I'll call it an unusual fashion, just with the streak to start and then the streak to finish?
Yeah, I think, those are all learning moments, and you have to learn from them, and I think our football team has learned from them. We've taught them what we got to do, and again, obviously there's the plays on the field, but then there's the things off the field that happen, whether it's in the locker room or not. But we've done a great job of making sure, and I've talked to every player, for multiple times and sit down with every player. I don't care if it's the last man on the roster to the first man on the roster, just to find out, hey, what happened, just to get their take. And, I learned a lot of good things. Coaches learn, players learn. Players learn from coaches, coaches learn from players, and you kind of figure out where we are in 2025 and what's the mood, what was the issues, and then, as a coach, I've got to address those issues and make sure that they don't pop up in 2025 again.
I know Eli got banged up last year, but and that contributed obviously to part of what we're talking about, the second half of the season, Pat. But what's the next evolution for him? What's the next step in the process for Eli Holstein?
Consistency. I think all great quarterbacks are consistent. And again, he's still a baby. I mean, you look at Kenny Pickett when he was going into his sophomore year, and you look and see, what you're dealing with. I mean, they're still young kids and they develop. And I don't care if it's in the NFL. Everybody wants those quarterbacks when they go to the National Football League as rookies to just be there already. And there's a transition from high school to college. There's a transition from college to the pros. There's a transition from your freshman year to your sophomore year to your senior year. So I think, just seeing that next step, the maturity, the understanding, how we practice, situational offense. I think those are all things, obviously learning from coverages and watching videotape throughout the offseason. I think, he's become a video, rat. He's into video, and I think that's probably the biggest improvement we hope to see.
Pat, I want to go back to the recruiting thing for a second. You talked about the money element of it. When you're sitting down in living rooms with these guys and you're trying to sell them on coming to Pitt and the rewards of playing at Pitt, are you hearing from players' parents that the most important thing for these guys now is the money? Is the money the overwhelming driving force in where most guys want to play college football?
I think for some people it is. Is it the right thing for all the kids? No. I think, there's a lot of kids who don't mention it. They certainly don't mention it in my meetings, because I really don't want to talk about it. I'll let our general manager and our recruiting office take care of that because I want to be the coach. I don't want to be the negotiator. That's why coaches have agents. That's why players have agents. And again, I'm not talking to agents. I'm not talking to, to me, it's about playing football. And if there's too much conversation about that, I don't know how good a player they'll end up being to begin with. So I'm more focused on you want to play football at Pitt and play for the right reason. And I'm still old school when it comes to that. I want to make sure our kids are taken care of. And again, we got people to make sure that happens. But I also want to make sure that they love football. And for someone not to love football, all the money in the world can't make them love football. And that's probably the wrong element that we're looking for. And I think that's why we've had so many guys develop and go on to the National Football League. And whether it's a first round or fifth, sixth, seventh round or a free agent that makes a team, I think those are the reasons that our guys play. You better love the game of football, and I think that's the number one priority.
Well, Pat, then you're going to love this question because it is strictly about ball from me. Two of the biggest named defensive players who have gone on to massive, Hall of Fame, upper room type of guys on the defensive side from Pitt in the last 20 years. Obviously, Darrelle Revis, a corner, Aaron Donald, a defensive lineman. What has you excited about Kyle Lewis this year, a linebacker who's getting maybe more preseason adulation, I would say, and attention than almost anybody on the team, including Reed?
Yeah, it's exciting to have great players, and there's more behind Kyle Lewis for sure.
And he wasn't a huge recruit, Pat. That goes to show you it's not all about 5 stars, is it?
No doubt about it. It comes down to heart. And let me tell you, like Kyle Lewis, he's a leader. You feel him on the field. It's not about him. It's about the team. And, he doesn't care about all those accolades. He wants to go play football. He loves the game of football. And that's how you get great players. And again, he's become a great leader for us on defense. Guys look up to him. And I think that's the number one thing is, that's what you'll see out of Kyle. It's not about him. It's about the team.
Pat, you said you've been here for a while and you feel like you're a Yinzer. One of the things, doesn't matter if Pitt's 7-0, 5-4, that constantly comes up with your fans is they keep bringing up the on-campus stadium idea. It never ends. It never stops. You guys are playing at Acrisure tomorrow against Duquesne, but when the big boosters and the people you care about come up and say, hey, what is Pitt going to do about an on-campus stadium? What does Pat Narduzzi say to those people?
They don't come up to me and talk about that. They're going in other avenues. Maybe they're voicing it on Twitter or X or Instagram or whatever, but you focus on the controllables. And again, we love the partnership we have with the Steelers. We love playing in Acrisure Stadium. I talked to a bunch of freshmen. We had the largest freshman class in Pitt history coming in. I don't know how many thousand there were last night on the Cathedral lawn, and I'll be at the bonfire. Maybe you guys should get to the bonfire next Thursday, too, if you've ever been. Next Thursday, it's
I don't know. I think they'd be creeped out by a couple of guys close to 40 there, Pat. Don't you think?
There's 40-year-olds, but you can dress up. You can dress up. You put your jeans on.
Okay.
You guys look young. You look young.
All right.
Thank
you for that.
Just to experience it. But this was an enthusiastic freshman class that was there last night, and I tweeted out some stuff last night. Acrisure Stadium, we can pack that place. We know it's a big stadium, and it's our home, and we embrace that. I'm excited about the Panther Pit. That's what I'm excited about because with what I saw last night, I asked him who loves to party, okay, and I asked him who loves football, and they love both of them the same. And I said, well, it's going to be a party tomorrow afternoon at noon. Be there, and I think we're going to have a great crowd.
Hey, Pat, it's 10 years down. This will be year 11. The first 10 years featured going into Clemson for an all-time win, knocking them off in their building when nobody did that, beating them again with Kenny, ending up winning an ACC title. That's the first 10 years. If Pat Narduzzi is setting a little goals list, like you were a younger Pat Narduzzi, putting a goals list above your bed for the next 10 years of Pitt football, what's it look like?
Well, 1976 is the last national championship. The opportunity to get in the playoffs, increases every season, and maybe 48 teams here in a couple of years. But it's to get to win an ACC championship. We know that will propel us into the playoffs, and then making a run in the playoffs and winning the national championship. That's what we can do here in Pittsburgh with the support of this city.
Pat, you've got high school football in Pittsburgh tonight. One of the other questions we get is Pitt local recruiting. The McKeesport running back is going to Penn State. The Hayes kid went to Penn State. How do you feel about the job you're doing keeping kids here at Pitt? Do they want to stay at Pitt? Do you think it's vital for Pitt to recruit the biggest kids from the Whitfield still? What's your take on that?
We want to recruit Western Pennsylvania, and I can't comment on anybody else out in the recruiting world for NCAA rules, if there's still NCAA rules. But our backyard is really important, and we think we've gotten some great players out of this area. There's nobody in the country that has developed the Whitfield players better. We've hit on all the Whitfield players better than anybody else in the country, period. I got stats on that. I'll share it with you one day if you come to my office. But we've developed them. I don't care if they're the 5-star guy that goes somewhere else. We're developing our guys better than anybody else in the country, and but we want guys that want to play here. And so if we get them from Western Pennsylvania, which is our goal, to get the best ones that fit Pitt, fit our offense, fit our defense, then so be it. And if we don't, then we've got other places that we're going to find great players. The key is finding the right players from wherever they are, so we can win a championship here.
Pat, with the first game tomorrow, you're going to kick off another season. How much does Pat Narduzzi still get the excitement, the butterflies, they can't sleep the night before the game, that kind of vibe this far into a career?
Hey, they're still there. They were there a week ago when we broke camp. They'll be there tomorrow. When the kickoff comes, those never go away. I think when you're prepared, there's always going to be those butterflies. That never changes. That'll never change. When I'm 69 years old, 72 years old, whatever it may be, to me, when you're prepared, there's going to be those butterflies. Our kids will have butterflies until that first snap. But it's all the preparation that's always going to, put you on edge and make sure you have that, that preparation and edge going into that football game.
Just make sure you're not throwing up like Pony did before that spring game.
I can attest to that. When you had me coach the spring game, I puked because of nerves, Pat.
Hey, let me tell you a story. I've never puked. There's times you gagged. There's times that you truly gag, okay, before game, before going out or whatever. But when I was in college, I threw up before every game, okay?
Wow.
My first college game when I was a freshman at Youngstown State, starting, we traveled to Ypsilanti, and Fred Thomas, the defense coordinator, grabs me around the neck. Okay, I ran out on the field. Got in the huddle. I was a middle linebacker calling the defense. Are you kidding me? You put a freshman out there to call the darn defenses. He gave me the defense. I run out. We get out. That's when we huddled in college football. Huddled, broke the huddle, got in my stance, got lined up, threw up in my stance. Okay, I don't know if there's video of this. Threw up, proceeded to overrun it was an outside run toss. I don't remember exactly what it was. Kind of proceeded to overrun it. I kind of leg whipped the guy. Got a TFL. That was my first play of college football. And it started with throwing up as I broke the huddle. So, and it proceeded every game prior to. Hopefully, it wasn't on the field. Most of the time, it was pre-game at Rhode Island. We had bushes. We had the hedges in Rhode Island Stadium. So the fans didn't have to look at that. I'd go take a break in there and get it done.
Well, when I saw Kalijah come in with the Bucks, Kalijah Cansey, he did mention to me he thought my pre-game speech fired him up, and I sensed, Pat, that he was giving me credit for propelling him to an NFL career. He didn't say it, but I could kind of read between the lines there in the way he was talking to me. So
he's mentioned it to me that was a
there you go.
In his life. He was just here a couple weeks ago when they played the Steelers,
exactly.
And he had mentioned to me that you were obviously critical in the path that he
Pat,
took.
Pat, please do not encourage this behavior
I'm just
anymore.
Saying, Pat,
please.
my services, if needed. If you need a big speech before a game, you have my number. You know who to call.
Hey, be ready. Be ready. Keep your phone on. Keep your phone ringing. Okay?
Pat,
take it off of silent.
Good luck against Duquesne and the rest of the way in 2025, and we'll talk to you when the season ends. All right?
Thanks, Pat.
Appreciate it, gentlemen.
You bet, Pete. You bet.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. Duquesne and Pitt kick off their seasons tomorrow from Acrisure Stadium. It's the first meeting between the teams in nearly 86 years. Duquesne and Pitt last met in 1939 when Duquesne upset the number 1 ranked Panthers 21-13. Kickoff tomorrow is at noon with pregame coverage starting here on The Fan at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens. They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
.415, we are live outside of Savannah Bananas Ball. 4:15 means it's time to start your weekend off right with Archie's Famous Wings. Mike's Beer Bar is where we're hanging out. This place is really crowded, but also people having a lot of fun here as they're getting ready for some banana ball baseball. Tomorrow, people will be down here tailgating and getting ready for Pitt Duquesne. Pat Narduzzi, nice enough to join us. I did not know that story that before every game he gagged. I did not know that story that in his first game, during the first play, he threw up.
He pulled a Donovan McNabb and then got a TFL.
Well, don't say that with Milf Hunter Seth here. Although the sting has got to be taken out of that by the Eagles winning.
I was going to say, they're the best-run franchise in the NFL, and they probably are going to win another Super Bowl in the next 2 to 3 years, if not this year.
It's like the Bill Buckner play doesn't resonate with Red Sox fans.
No, the minute they finally broke through and won the curse, they I was like happy for those people for about a day. And then they instantly shifted. Same deal with the Cubs.
So nauseating, so annoying.
Yes!
Yeah.
They've actually, both
obnoxious.
of those fan bases have become, especially the Red Sox, way more annoying than the Yankees.
I'll still puke before a show once in a while if I know it's like a big pressure show.
I don't believe you for 1 second.
I go down to the bathroom that's in the very bottom floor, which is right next to the doctor's office there.
I don't think you have ever puked
100%.
before a show from nerves.
Yeah. I don't know if it's nerves.
Maybe food poisoning like today.
No, it's like a.
When was the last time?
Get it out of my system.
When was the last time you were even nervous doing our job? Like if we had a big guest.
I don't know if it was nerves as much as it is like trying to be a perfectionist and do it exactly right, and let's make sure that this is not going to be an issue. So you puke.
You're working with me. No show that you're on that has me involved is ever going to be a perfect show. So.
Like some of the Pickett shows, I do that. During the Ayuk stuff last year, I do that.
So wouldn't you try not to throw up again? Because look how those shows and that story went for you.
No, it was already after those stories had taken bad turns. It was when things had gone off the rails in both situations.
So you were down bad, as the kids say.
Yeah, I guess.
Although I think that means in the relationship department, actually. So it's more like if you were going to use that phrase in a sense, it's like Austin Bechtold is really down bad. Kind of deal. That was a gratuitous shot, but whatever.
I feel like our YouTube commenters will like it.
I suspect so.
They like it when people just find time to take
just little pot
stabs
shots
at Austin.
Yeah, just little pot shots.
You know, there was a lot there in that interview. There was a lot of, I give Pat credit for being willing to answer some macro big picture questions with a game coming up tomorrow, like Whitfield recruiting and the on-campus stadium, and you sneaked in the Penn State question, which I loved.
Which you just gave the casual, I think everybody knows how I feel answer to.
The Whitfield thing, not to say it wasn't always like a concern or a source of debate for Pitt fans, but I feel like lately the biggest guys have gone to Penn State, and that's why I asked that question. And I didn't mind Narduzzi's answer, which is true. Look at the amount of kids from the Whitfield Penn State has produced, and look at the number of kids from the Whitfield Pitt has produced. Now, it should be easier for Pitt because it's right here. But
you're saying put into the NFL and had good NFL careers. Yeah. No, Pitt, he's right about that. I think what he said there struck me as like a sales pitch to, the Tyke Hayeses, the Quentin Martins of the world, the people like, hey, you could come here and play probably sooner, because there's not going to be, Pat will never say this, there's not going to be the depth here at Pitt. Well, we'll turn you into a pro.
This gets back to the John Calipari line where he said, "Don't trip and fall on nickels and dimes when trying to grab quarters."
Yeah.
If you are, Penn State's going to offer more money than Pitt probably.
Sure.
But if Pitt gives you a better chance of becoming an NFL player, then that's a short-sighted decision. And Pitt has produced more great NFL players from Pittsburgh than Penn State has.
I think
not this coaching staff necessarily, but overall they have.
Sure, of course they have. And I would say, if I were a recruit now, I probably would look at the atmosphere and some of the other stuff at Penn State, and it would be on a base level it would just be more appealing. This is not like something Pat can control. Taking a kid to a recruiting trip where there's 110,000 people screaming their heads off and you're like a demigod on campus is a different vibe than going to an urban campus with a pro stadium where, like, you by no stretch of the imagination will ever be the biggest star in town. And so
I wonder if he's ever going to pivot off that point about how
development.
we love Acrisure Stadium, we love playing here.
But even if it was on campus, Pony, and it was like 35,000, 40,000, which is probably what they would want capacity-wise, it is just a different thing at Penn State. I would be leaning in hard if I were Pat to, you will play here and we will develop you.
But Chris, the atmosphere would be much better.
Oh, no doubt, man. Like, it would be, I think, like, good on-campus stadiums do not need to have 100,000 people in them to create a great atmosphere. If you've got 40,000 people who are locked in on what's going on, that's going to be great. If it's going to be a crowd that feels packed in right on top of you and everyone is making noise because they're not demoralized as fans by looking at a bunch of empty yellow seats or something in the upper deck, it's going to be way harder to
Instead,
play.
when Pitt gets 40,000, which is a good crowd for them, it's looked at as like a stain on the program because of, you're right, because of how big Acrisure is, and they'll never put, from what I've heard, they'll never put tarps on seats for games. They'll never try to retrofit that stadium. At least that was the old athletic department's policy on it. I don't know if it's changed with Green there now.
I just think that, like, one of the big advantages, if you could ever figure out an on-campus stadium that probably would, like, what's Nippert's seat for Cincy? 35 to 40?
They just renovated it.
So they might have made it bigger?
I don't know if they did. It's around 50, I think.
Okay. Say you just had like 20 to 25% of your crowd is 10,000 students, but you get more because it's easier for them to get to the game. It's not like this onerous process where they got to get on a school bus. So they're going to be probably a little more lubricated because they've been tailgating at their dorms or whatever.
Yeah.
And hanging out outside. You're going to get more of them. They're going to be louder. They're going to be more raucous. They're going to be more into the game. I do think that feeds on itself and creates like a positive feedback loop. It's just, man, we bring it up all the time because it's something that a lot of people want to talk about still and have strong opinions about, but like, at least me personally, the strength and passion of opinion on that is so wildly outmatched with how seriously it's taken by anybody that has the power to make any decisions.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. A Donnie Football Debrief, the biggest football topic of the day, comes up in a few minutes. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar for Banana Ball, but first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. The Pirates take on the Red Sox tonight. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 6:15, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. First pitch from Fenway Park is at 7:10. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
An accident on 79 northbound is backing up the route from the S-curves. On the other major roadways, the Parkway West outbound is bumper to bumper from Technology Drive heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, it is slow moving also from Technology Drive on the Parkway East outbound. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. Has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with a Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucko's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger, Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. It is obvious that the Dallas Cowboys' decision to trade Micah Parsons to the Green Bay Packers is a debacle. But don't forget that the overriding reason this has happened is the ego of Jerry Jones. His need to be front and center, to always be right, is why Jimmy was fired long ago, and why that same tale continues with shipping out one of the best players in football for no reason. I'm Bill Ryder.
It's Mulsey here. I want to tell everybody right now about Mitsu by the Mall, Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills, the place to go. You want to find the Mitsu that fits you, you go to Mitsu by the Mall. See Tim Ferraro, the general manager, and his terrific team there at Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills. They've got deals right now that are very hot, but they will be gone in a flash, so take advantage. 0% financing for 60 months. It is back on the 7-passenger Outlander, so you can take advantage of that great deal on a great SUV that's got all-wheel drive, that's got all the styling, the features that you'd want, the safety features. I love the Outlander. I drive one. That's why I can talk about it so much firsthand. You can also choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now you can take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All these Mitsubishis are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. It is time to get your deal your way. What a great day at Mitsu by the Mall, and always online, Jim Shorkey, NorthHillsMitsubishi.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Archie's on Carson Street in the South Side. It's Pittsburgh's premier venue to watch all the black and gold games. Taste for yourself why Archie's was voted Mid-Atlantic's wing champion. Every Monday through Thursday is wing night at Archie's. Archie's on the South Side is the official chicken wing of the fan.
Attention CDL-A drivers and diesel technicians. Gypsum Express is hiring, and they want to meet you. Join their job fair on Saturday, September 6th from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. at their new Aliquippa terminal. Gypsum Express offers top pay, great benefits, and the respect professional drivers deserve. Whether you're looking to get back on the road or start fresh with a company that puts drivers first, this is your chance. Don't miss the Gypsum Express Job Fair, Saturday, September 6th at 2204 Todd Road in Aliquippa. Drive your career forward with Gypsum Express. 84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000-square-foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, we are live at Mike's Beer Bar. This place has filled up. Federal Street is a mob scene, as Greg Brown likes to say, for Banana Ball. First of two games here tonight, the first time the Savannah Bananas have played in Pittsburgh. We're actually going to talk about that later this hour because it is a huge event. And Malzy and I are seeing things we've never seen down here for any game. It is time, though, for the Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. Donnie is off calling a huge high school football game tonight, so he's going to miss this hysteria down here to call Pine Richland versus Central Catholic. That's what, 6A versus 5A?
Correct.
Who's favored in that game? Do we know?
I haven't talked to our ace setting the lines, but I would imagine that's got to be a Central minus about 10.5.
Really?
I would think.
I've seen some people pick Pine Richland to win.
Really?
Yes.
I know Donnie makes his fearless picks, and he does go against the grain a reasonable amount here. He's not like shy about picking somebody else that's not getting picked.
Here's another big one tonight. Aliquippa Bell Vernon.
Oh, that's Aliquippa.
All day?
Quips, yeah. Twice on Friday.
I don't know about that from what I've heard.
From who?
There's birdies in the building.
Birdies in the building.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one. His name's Ben Tenuta.
Yeah, there might be more.
Bell Vernon's tough. They're at is it at the beach or is it at Heinz Field?
I do not know, and I just realized yet again that Aliquippa Stadium is called Heinz Field, which is just awesome.
I think that's great. They're the winning. You want to talk about bringing a winning tradition back? Give the team that actually wins all the time Heinz Field.
I do, before we get to Logan's debrief here, I do have to give Tyler Boyd credit, man, for just pretty much building Clareton a brand new football stadium.
Yeah. He. It sounds like he basically pulled the McAfee and gave like a huge amount of money to make that happen. Very much good for him.
You know what? He's back in my good graces.
They also have, like, I've heard 6 or 7 D1 kids on a single A roster. Like, they pound for pound probably have the most talent in the Whitfield this year.
Wow.
What
a story that program is.
Good for him, man. That's like that. It's always, facilities-wise, it's always tough for any of those small schools.
Who's the coach there? Will Wade.
Will Wade is at like a basketball coach. He used to coach LSU, I thought.
Yes. And now he's at NC State. So what's his name? Lamont Wade?
Is it Lamont Wade Sr.?
I don't know.
Is it his dad?
I know there's a Wade there, and it's not Dwayne, obviously.
Lamont Wade played, obviously, for Clareton in pretty recent times.
Either way, the Bears are a force to be reckoned with.
But shout out to Tyler Boyd for doing that. Very cool with that stadium.
All right, Logan, what do you got for us?
All right, Pony. All right, Malzy. It's the August 29th, 2025 edition of the Donnie Football Debrief. I appreciate you guys letting me do this today. A deaf person could probably tell the difference between my voice and Donnie's, so it is Logan Arblaster behind the glass today. The football debrief is going to stay the football debrief. Unlike intern Dom, I will be talking about football in this segment, ironically enough, and not basketball. I mean, I think Dom at this point, he would probably show up to Syracuse at the football tailgate with a tennis racket. There's Pitt Duquesne.
Wow! Hold on, is this just, are you taking your time in the sun here to just rip Dom to shreds? Is this just producer on producer violence here?
And I'm not minding it, for the record.
My goal wasn't to sit here and lambaste Dom the whole time, but I'm not going to lie.
It comes naturally.
Yeah, exactly. And so to continue on, Pitt Duquesne on Saturday, we've already talked about that enough. It's being talked about this entire week at Acrisure Stadium. We know that's going on. The first meeting between the teams in 86 years. The last time those teams met, Franklin Delano Roosevelt was the President of the United States. NIL deals becoming a reality was probably just as believable as pigs flying. Yesterday there were 17 games to kick off the FBS college football season, so we know that stuff already. But I just can't help myself. There's something that is way more important to me that I want to talk about, because the Steelers' Week 1 countdown is now down to 9 days. And I quite honestly, guys, can't wait another second for this one. Steelers and Jets. So give me a minute, because there is a huge curse I think the Steelers are going to break this season, which will lead to success not only, I think, in the first week of January, but I also think will lead to potentially a few weeks of success in January. So
wow! How about this? This is a huge prediction coming from Logan Arblaster.
So wait, you said that they're going to, hold on. Yeah, time out. It sounds like maybe I'm misinterpreting this. You've done some research on your own here, and you're saying they're going to break some sort of curse?
And possibly play the Super Bowl is what I gathered so far.
It is not talked about enough. There is a curse, and it's It's a long list of games that I have to get through of Steelers playoff losses, and notably what you have to pay attention to here is each one was the single highest point total they surrendered that entire season. And you guys have probably already heard it, but to fill it in to everybody else, 2016, the Steelers in the playoffs, they played the New England Patriots in the AFC Championship game, the famous Tom Brady, Chris Hogan connection that absolutely obliterated the Steelers secondary made up of misfits like Mike Mitchell, Sean Davis.
Pony's favorite. We love Mike Mitchell on this show.
Yeah,
he was
sure
great.
I'm still blocked on Twitter by him.
The pride of Ohio U. Okay, so they got boat raced in that game.
And they allowed 36 points to the New England Patriots. 2017, they allowed a season-high 45 points to a Blake Bortles-led Jacksonville Jaguars team. And keep in mind, Fournette also ran all over the Steelers that day. And then fast forward.
Logan, are you aware of what Blake Bortles once told an interviewer he would be doing if he wasn't a football player?
Didn't he say dipping and working construction?
He said, I'd be ripping cigs working construction probably.
Anyway. There was some nicotine in there.
As you were.
Oh, my. Yeah, that's great. Terrell Lawson still being the defensive coordinator blows my mind. But fast forward past 2018-2019, because those 2 years the Steelers didn't make the playoffs. 2020, COVID season, 48 points given up to the lowly Cleveland Browns. 2021 season high, 42 points allowed to Kansas City. That's probably the most reasonable one on the list to give up a high point total to. And then 2023, they allowed a season high 31 points to the Buffalo Bills on the road in Buffalo. So that means in every postseason failure, they're not just losing. They went nuclear on defense in the playoffs more than any other week of the season.
Okay.
I mean, we're talking when it mattered most. And it's taken me a while to get around to my point, but listen, I'm just going to say it. They're going to break the curse in 2025. They're going to break this curse of these single highest point totals that they're surrendering in the season being in the playoffs. It's not going to happen in 2025, even with the same head coach, even with Terrell Lawson as the defensive coordinator. And people say, guys, that insanity is doing the same thing over and over again without anything changing and expecting different results. And there hasn't been the results. But the Steelers have their own version of that. I mean, they're starting 6-1. They start 6-2, slowing down at the end of the year, no adjustments made, and then giving up the season high in points and acting like they're shocked every January. Everybody's shocked.
Wow.
But the defense in 2025 that we're about to see, it's the best we've seen since 2010 when the Steelers made the Super Bowl. You could argue maybe in there the 2019, 28, or 2020 defenses, but that trend of terrible burnouts is going to end. And I think that for two big reasons, it's the defensive line and the secondary of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
So how far do you have them going, Logan?
Well, I know that intern Dom, since we're on the kick of giving him a hard time
You're
today.
just loving to, you're bagging him.
Yes.
I did I will say I'm very appreciative of all my time in the producer room, but I did have to sit back while he was doing a lot of these, and he had a lot of great takes. One of his worst takes was that one of his worst takes was that the Cincinnati Bengals were going to win the Super Bowl. I think that's what he said. Am I right?
Yes.
I don't think the Steelers are going to win the Super Bowl, but I also think it's ridiculous to say that an AFC North foe is going to win the Super Bowl on Pittsburgh Sports Radio. So I think the Steelers, if I'm answering your question, are going to at least make it past the divisional round this year.
They're going to make it to the AFC title game.
They're going to go to the AFC Championship game.
This is an intern Dom level hot take.
I was going to say this is scorching. I thought you were maybe going to go for like a shocking wrestling swerve and say they're going to break the streak of giving up the most points of their season in a playoff game because the Jets are going to beat them 56-3 or something.
Wow. And I have to stand by my point here that they're going to go deep in the playoffs because it's the defensive line and the secondary working hand in hand. You have to beat Lamar Jackson. You have to beat Josh Allen. You have to beat Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow. How do you do that? And
get to them
like Philly did.
Right, and I think you can do that this year because receivers aren't going to have any space. Quarterbacks, how much time are they going to have with the defensive line, of TJ Watt out there? Cam Hayward, he's still kicking it around. But now you have Derek Harmon. They addressed some of the issues, some of the reasons they lost to Baltimore in the playoffs last year. Derek Harmon, he was the first.
And you haven't even mentioned Y.A. Black, who
and I
looks
haven't
pretty
mentioned
good. Pony, Hold on, Logan. Pony, I think this is a first. We've had most of the time people fill in on the debrief, and they kind of do it Donnie's way. They give the date.
Logan just said, "Let me shoot my shot."
Right.
Going to the AFC Championship
I was going to
game.
use I was going to use that exact
I respect
statement.
it, actually.
Usually they tee it up and then it's discussed
He's
amongst
like, I don't know if I'm
yourselves.
going to get this chance again. I'm just going to come out and say it.
He said, I got 10 minutes to go here. I'm just going to unroll the thread and go. And, I mean, I give you respect. You ended up
I think
coming
he's out of his mind, but I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I would rip you to shreds if we were doing a show together and just poke holes and everything. But I do appreciate that you took your shot on the debrief
Do
here.
you at least think that his points are more reasonably, more
coherently stated
than intern Dom? Because I do feel like they're more researched, and at least he had some things there to back up his point, Dom just kind of throws crap against the wall.
Dom is very much a vibes-based take artist, and I feel like Logan tried to go and do like some good nuts and bolts here and then say, listen, boys, here's the sledgehammer. They're going to make it to at least the AFC title game. So I want to thank you for this debrief.
You are
and I want to just tell you that I appreciate the gumption it takes to shoot your shot. It would be like going up to a girl at the bar that you think is great looking and say, hello, may I buy you a drink?
Well, that differentiates him from at least a couple producers I know.
That is correct.
All right. We'll be back here. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar. This place is rocking. Banana Ball coming up in a couple hours here. We're just going to come back and tell you about some of the sights and sounds of this thing, because it is really unlike anything I've ever seen down here outside of PNC Park. And that includes wild card games. Quick timeout. Then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PN team, but first a message from Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. It is a message from me. I got a new obsession. You might even call it a guilty pleasure. It is Daisy French onion dip. I absolutely love, it is a guilty pleasure, this is, snacking when I'm watching the games during football season. Could be chips, could be a veggie tray, could be a bunch of wings, and Daisy's French onion dip, Daisy ranch dip as well. Game changers to the max. I've always loved French onion dip. Nobody's doing it better than Daisy. It tastes as delicious, maybe even better than homemade. Why? Because it's made with the kind of herbs and spices and ingredients that you'd find in your own kitchen at home. Don't wait. Enhance the game day snacking experience. Look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Hey, it's Thor Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Mixture of clouds and sun today with a high of 71.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
2 accidents on 79 northbound right around exit 66 are backing up the route to before the S-curve. So it is major gridlock traffic there, so try and avoid the route if possible. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensall.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 9 days till Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 9s. Chris Boswell, Norm Johnson, Daniel Sepulveda. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Crab at Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Oscar Wilde said, "Who, being loved, is poor. You may be rich in love, but thin on dollars." Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. An engagement ring is not only an emotional purchase, but it's a big investment. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we will help guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design with natural or lab-grown diamonds, all at a price you can afford. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Check us out online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five!
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed, internet, and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stake specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Crowley here. It's Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, the best customer service, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Alpine Pools, once a year spa truckload sale, featuring artisan spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television. But now, I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Logan Arblaster with your fan headlines. The Pirates take on the Red Sox tonight. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn begins at 6:15. First pitch from Fenway Park is at 7:10. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. More at 937thefan.com.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan weather tomorrow for Pitt Duquesne will be in the low 60s. That's fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Well, they let us out of our cave today for the college football eve kickoff. Pitt Duquesne tomorrow, Penn State, Nevada. But that's really not the real reason why we're down here at Mike's Beer Bar right next to PNC Park. It's because the Savannah Bananas baseball outfit is going to play a game here in about 2 hours. And I've said repeatedly to Malsey during the breaks, this is a sea of humanity unlike anything I've seen down here. And that would include opening days and even that 13 wild card game, just in terms of like how loud it's been and how many people have been down here since, I don't know, around 1 o'clock. All of Federal Street has been swamped for hours for this game. And I didn't know this until this week.